up. Let me do the co-stream knock. And I should be good to go. Yep, titles changed. Nice. Okay.
Win. So for VP, they're going to come back into this revamped and ready for their opponent. And for GK, it's like, I don't think they're going to throw a curveball. It is going to be straight up the gut.
Cool.
Exactly how they've been playing before, right? Alpha E Tracer and just send it. Like, give
Go
them the
back over
resource.
here.
And that's going to be a tough one to match. Psycho is going to need to come out
Nice.
strong, especially the support.
No, I'm watching OWCS today.
Aware because they're going to be hunted in this game.
Also, I think
yo, I appreciate you guys that all came out to hang out for Pokemon, by the way. I'm not really someone who ever like looks at viewership or anything like that, but like for playing Pokemon at my off hours, like early in the morning, crazy how many of you guys are here. Kaiju, thinking 12 months? Appreciate it.
I think they're gonna come out and go like, you know,
I'm gonna bring back this announcer from Stadium 1 and 2. Fun fact, I actually did not play Pokemon Stadium. I actually did not play it, unfortunately. I've seen gameplay of it, but I've never played it myself. Halo, can you think the 2 months? Appreciate you. Hello, YouTube, as you're filing back in.
Yesterday, they might find themselves in a much better position. That said, though, yes, GK suffered a 3.
So I actually have known almost nothing of what's going on here, if I'm completely honest with you.
Was against Twisted Minds. As much as you can look good when going up against them, GK certainly did that.
So any OWCS knowledge gappers that wanna tell me what's been going on? Who's the best teams? Who's rolling?
I mean, I think that's like for Virtus Pro, the scariest.
Any with 16 months. Yeah, unfortunately, you probably did miss it. Maybe tonight, potentially, if I've got something, you know. But
yesterday playing Tracer. And like, you know, in the first VP game, right? Like Psycho was like crazy.
Actually, top champions was a stadium follow-up. Wait, what?
Wasn't enough to get the victory, right? So if Alpha E comes out,
oh, you thought it was a champions follow-up? Oh, okay, or stadium follow-up.
Lambda has been really strong on the M-Ray. Like, you're gonna need another crazy type of game from Psycho and Kev to kind of hang, and I think that's really where you're probably worried if you're Virtus Pro. And for DK, like, how do you deal with that aggression, right? If VP is going to come in and play more aggressive, it's really on.
It's so weird seeing like a lot of like names that I recognize that have been around for fucking years, and then a bunch of names I've never even heard of before, like not even on my radar. Gambit being the English one, appreciate it.
I don't want to say criticize, but we always put a lot of pressure on them, saying like they're the ones that need to step up. We know what to expect from the tank. We know expecting from the.
Like stadium queues have gotten worse. Oh, I was talking about we were talking about Pokemon Stadium.
The tide for this team.
But yeah, you're probably not wrong. When was the last time Stadium got meaningful updates? You know,
it's just crucial, right? We've seen how easy it is sometimes for these Zarya comps to kind of skate away, you know, pop a speed boost and just disengage from the fight. Boom, you know, get the enemy to completely waste ultimate. So it is not an easy task for supports to find the perfect moment to pop their ults and get those decisive fights.
Is that the same lady from MRC preseason? Yes.
Look at a player like Ziad. I mean, look at him last year. We were talking about this guy as
yep.
the best tank in the world.
Well, I mean, she's been with Overwatch for years. She was in Overwatch. She did Overwatch League stuff. And then actually, it's funny you mentioned that because I thought she was gone.
Set him up for success. You know, this should be a strong point for GK, but Eisnam looks like he's got very capable hands as well. He's very comfortable this meta. So
actually, let me see if I can.
Here, both teams really are going to feel like they deserve this qualification spot, but only one can win. Only one can come to Champions Clash.
Can you stop TikTok? You are the most annoying app I've ever seen. It's like literal malware.
In the semifinals, it was a close match, right? And it just kind of fell short at the last hurdle. I do think I'm gonna give them the edge in this one. I expect another 5-map series, though. I expect a banger with VP coming out on top.
Yeah, I hated predicting this one because I think you could literally say anything here. In a
triangle team versus triangle team.
Either team, any permutation in terms of like map score.
Triangle team.
I just feel like.
When's the next Warframe stream? Probably not for a bit. This week I am Omega packed.
A little bit to this like support line. We've been seeing them start to
this week I've got let's see, I have tomorrow, which I want to do to finish up my taxes, and I have some stuff I got to record for YouTube. Tuesday's Overwatch new season. Wednesday is something, if you were a knower of how Rivals works, but I can't technically say it. Thursday is my birthday. Friday is Rivals new mid-season.
Succeed in a high pressure scenario.
So, yeah.
play that mirror match. You're gonna have to take DK head on, not try to be too crazy unless maybe the bans let you kind of find those edges here and there.
I like Steelix. I like Steelix a lot, but I have not used him in Champions at all. Drops are only on the Twitch side, unfortunately.
I'm very excited.
I would have put it in the title that it was Twitch only, but unfortunately, platforms don't typically like when you're quote-unquote funneling people to other platforms. So even though I'm just giving you an announcement, like I'm doing my best to just tell you about it, I have to like work within the confines of the internet's rules, you know?
Starting map, Lijiang Tower.
Who's the new character for 7.5? Black Cat, right?
Kind of a map. Maybe you could throw some interesting bans in. We have seen some teams willing to take key meta heroes out of the lineup on Lijiang.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's an opportunity here to get rid of the Vendetta if you're, let's say, GK, right? That's something that we saw.
Yo, Icy, thank you for the 3 months.
Yesterday a little bit more when they kind of
Sup, appreciate you. Thank you for 3 months.
I also think Jake, like, playing into a little bit of my predictions, like when we talked to Quartz yesterday, he was like, I'm not surprised that GK was able to win against VP, right? He was talking about how GK has looked like slightly better maybe in scrims as of late. So this is one of the scenarios where VP, they will select map 1 and then actually, it says it's a GK map pick, so maybe the first asset was wrong. Yeah, maybe because they come down to the winners. Maybe
that makes sense. Right?
Yeah, that feels like it makes sense.
Yeah, because they lost to Twisted Minds instead of a weaker opponent.
New season drops Tuesday.
They already beat them, so it would be weird if VP was in the higher seed. So yeah, so they get rid of so it's their map pick. They pick this map, and then they also get rid of the Juno, and then the Pharah ban on the other side. That probably tells you that VP wants to probably play some of the Psycho Vendetta.
Yeah, I think Vendetta and Tracer, both interesting options. Alchemy has pretty much stayed away from the Vendetta. It's been really hard to argue with his individualism on Tracer, though.
Yeah.
So, I don't think you can criticize it. I do think we saw in the Twisted Minds match, though, it's like Jwoo on the Vendetta, it wasn't like so individually flashy and dominant, but when they have those big moments, when they pop a Curie Rush, when they dive in, having the Vendetta alongside.
Why is there so much people in this stream?
Right? It's not the solo kills, it's that team follow-up damage that really adds up. So curious to see what Psycho's eventual choice.
I think my viewership literally went down going from Pokemon to Overwatch. What do you mean?
A little bit unchecked on the server is also quite scary. Definitely. Pressure on Landon's Kiriko to be able to shoo away that Tracer.
Gonna see VP doing well in Overwatch too. VP's arguably the most dominant team in Rivals right now.
I'm not saying anything today. Yesterday I was like, yeah, no, I guarantee this.
The drops are so good. Oh, they are very good. Overwatch has learned the power of drops.
Yeah, I think you do worry, right? Where like if you go Vendetta, if you're VP, and you're kind of like playing around this hero and you're not able to kind of like make that aggression pay off, and Alfie is just running.
We're literally just starting OWCS Watch Party. Drops are on the Twitch side only, unfortunately. If you want drops, there's a fuck ton of them. I'd tell you what they are, but there's too many to count. There's like competitive points for normal ranked. There's fucking loot boxes. There's a bunch of shit.
Psycho isn't on Tracer and isn't going to be taking those moments. Honestly, even when you both play Tracer, it feels like in this meta,
and it just started. And I think this is playoffs.
Enemy hit scan, even pressuring the enemy Zarya at times. Marking the other Tracer, it's kind of a losing battle. Both players though are going to roll out. It's going to be a key mirror match this game.
Listen, I know that's what people like in this game, but man, I'm so spoiled in Rivals with not mirror matches. When we watch Overwatch stuff, it's always mirror match versus mirror match, which you could argue is a skill thing. It's like it becomes a skill matchup. Who's better on their individual heroes? Who's better at playing Mac comp? But I'd love to see other strats.
Bubble used is going to get to the point, but he is quite low.
Got a bubbles now, needs the cleanse, super low, and has to play this one a little bit slower. Kike trying to.
He's dead. Oh my god, he just walked back in. Wait, he got the kill though. Wait, he actually got a trade for his death. Wait, that's kind of sick. Why does Rivals not have mirror matchups? Oh, okay. So the way Rivals does bans, as they are not symmetrical, they're asymmetrical bans, meaning that you ban for the enemy team, and there's 4 bans, 2 saves. So technically, if you wanted to, let's say, not play against Zarya, Mauga, and Diva, and Rein, you could. You could ban all 4 of those heroes, and then the other team doesn't want to play against like Kiri, Lucio, or something, you can ban those. And so you'd have 2 teams that are building comps based on whatever heroes that they have available to them, and they'll have different sets of heroes available. It's actually really cool. You'll love watching Zeta Division if you like weird comps. Oh, I'm sure.
Strong start to a crucial game for both of these teams. Virtus Pro, they got to wake up soon.
well, VP decides to go in, right? They kind of get back there a little bit earlier, and I think the unlucky part for them, right, is
yeah, VP running back in to get the trade kill was okay, but like also dying is just not worth it, I don't think. Undersource thing the 2-1. He's also on the ranked ladder. No, ranked ladder is just you get 3 bans per team. So it's 6 bans total. But that's not, yeah, rank doesn't work like that. Ooh, big stick. Capster goes down. Holy fucking buttons, I can't see a goddamn thing. Holy melees. Ew. So, VP not looking too good right now. Not doing ads today. Had to get the sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Listen, ads unfortunately just the way of life. And honestly, in my own personal opinion, I've grown to like ads a lot on Twitch. Not only because they pay pretty well, but it's kind of nice to not have to rely on like subs. You know, like I don't want to have to rely on like, oh, we need sub count. Like we talk about subs all day. You know what I mean?
Bit of a duel in the sky. Nice shot from Kev, though.
Like ads do more than enough.
Yeah, needs to find at least one more into this one.
And then obviously if you don't want to deal with the ads, then you can like prime sub, and obviously people have ad blocker and stuff like that. So there's ways around it. Not that subs aren't appreciated, obviously, but like, does that make sense to you? It's interesting seeing Tracer in OWCS. I heard a lot of decent people on the ladder saying she's pretty bad. I feel like Tracer's almost always a staple in They see 9. Oh, no, they didn't. Sorry, I thought that was... Never mind. Tracer's always been a staple a lot of times in pro play.
Like, Psycho, if you want to watch like
but also, it could be map dependent.
In the loss against GK was
how are you so good at Overwatch? I'm just the GOAT. You know, you've been watching my Tracer just now? See my Tracer?
13-0 in the first round, 3,600 damage on Tracer. I mean, that is crazy, right? The Tracer out damaging the Emre. I mean, that is something we do not see very often. So tremendous first round there.
Do you get cuts from Turbo? Yeah. Yeah.
Able to stay alive on the Kiri, no deaths. That is.
Do you not get money from Prime Sub? Well, it's significantly less. So like, let's say if you're the highest paid is U.S. citizens. If you're a U.S. citizen, it's pretty decent. So a sub I think is $6. If you Prime Sub, I think I get $225 of that sub. If you did a tier 1 sub, I would get $425 of that sub. If you are a Prime sub outside of the US, it falls off quite significantly. Like Canada, I think is close. Canada might be like $1.70 or something, but a lot of places it's like sub $1. They basically just killed it. What about the UK? UK is, I think, UK is above $1, but it's not. I don't think it's above 2. It's probably closer to like 190. That's okay though. I don't know. You know, it all adds up. There are no ads for YouTube streams. Oh, there is ads on YouTube streams. Yes, there is. It's just significantly less, and it's not as intrusive. And also, a lot of people have YouTube Premium. Oh my God, he hits those.
In the 2v1 because the rest of the team low on resources and they can't stand tall. So Psycho's turn now to kind of take over on the Tracer. Even though he doesn't get that kill.
So as someone from Australia, what's the best way to support you? What's the most amount possible goes to you? So technically for any streamer, the way the most goes to them, like numbers wise, is direct dono, like PayPal or like I think it's like I have like command dono or command donation or command like stuff like that. Like it's like PayPal or Stream Elements, stuff like that is definitely by far #1. However, though, I don't typically care that much about donations or care that much about like wanting those as opposed to subs. My own philosophy has always been that if like someone's like, how do I support you financially? I've always said gifted subs, and the reason why I've always said gifted subs is because there's a lot of people who watch the stream who can't sub or don't sub, right? And like you give them ad-free viewing, and those people who are like are there and get supported, like they make the stream a better place. They make it more welcoming, and like that's why I try really hard to make sure chat's like a nice place to be, you know, because like you guys do like half the lifting, you know. Like there are times I can't read people's messages. I'm busy. I'm doing whatever. So if like someone comes in and says hi or asks a question, you guys answer the question. Like they probably have a more positive outlook of the stream. So that helps a ton. And then also, if you gift subs, like there's a lot of times where someone maybe doesn't watch the stream very much, but they got gifted a sub, they might pop in because like they got ads on someone else's channel and they decide to watch for a little bit. And when they do that, then they are like more likely to come back in the future. Also, I think I saw sub quad. Epic thing to prime, Bowser thing to prime. Appreciate both of you.
Remove some of that shield.
Yeah, and honestly, even with sound barrier, right? That override protocol damage.
Yeah, YouTube Premium is great.
Doesn't feel great. Here comes override.
Well, I actually don't know what the number is, but I think it's fine. Also, VP looking a lot more alive here, except never mind, they died. They exploded. JK. No, actually, wait a minute. Hang on, they lost their Zarya, and they lost their Kiri, but I don't think it's over. I think they win these.
Needs to be a difference maker in these duels. Kevster looking for that clean kill. Whoa, no, Vixa's there too.
Did he just 180 stick him above him? He just killed 3. Okay, all right, never mind.
We gotta see that pulse again. I mean, that is an
I will say, when I was watching your streams when I was younger, your chat was very welcoming. Yeah, I tried that. That was like something. So like when Overwatch 2 came out, I actually grew exponentially quickly. And to be honest with you, we were probably a little too harsh. We were a little too harsh on chat. But we banned a lot of people. We timed people out all the time. Like we just didn't let shit fly because we just didn't want chat to become a shithole. That created a lot of enemies. Because, you know, those are a lot of people that are like, a lot of people that probably talk the most shit about me online are actually former fans, and I can back that up with actual evidence. I've literally researched it, because like you find like someone's Reddit name or Twitch name or whatever, and like a lot of times people use the same screen names, and there are people that like used to be chatters and they got banned for like homophobia, transphobia, shit talking like too much, starting shit with other chatters, just like being a general nuisance, and like that like ticked them off, you know. But I think it was still worth it in the end. I think it kept stream a much more calm, a place that I actually felt comfortable in, you know. Haku, wait, what? That's actually a big kill. They have rush, but they don't have follow up. Wait, they're gonna get booped. They can't touch. I think Haku, I think whoever the Lucio just W key from VP kind of trolled a little.
I mean, that was a nasty read. They knew that rush was coming up first. And when Landon swings that corner, it's just a ghost town in main. Nobody is there. Yeah, he puts the pressure on, he makes that call, and the team reads it. I mean, that is not an easy fight to play. Like, they were kited to their own spawn.
I made an edit of you with 100k views on TikTok. Please look, it's fire. Now I'm scared. Dude, I've seen so many recently, I'm terrified. Alright, dude, link it. You're gonna get timed out, but we'll grab it.
Some of the stats here is, I know Psycho ended up kind of winning in terms of the damage battle there on the Tracers towards the end, but I know what, it's Labda with a little bit more than 2k damage over Kev. They were able to target Kev a decent amount of time, 7 deaths there on the Emre, and then 9 deaths for Icenom on.
Do you see historical data of how much a single viewer supported you through the years? Like how much watch time? No.
Strong start here, and for me,
I can see when you followed, and I can see how many messages you have. Also, I just realized I forgot to pay out my last prediction.
They came out of the gate so hot on round 1, and that's certainly going to set the tone for the series as they take map 1. But Virtus Pro, I do feel they started to come alive. And honestly, in the end, right, like you have a sick rotate on that last fight to clutch out, like a fight you were not supposed to win. However, for Virtus Pro,
I'm dropping it in CIA. Yo, one of the mods, can you guys look at this and tell me if it's oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus.
This one, there's a lot more to battle.
What is the thumbnail of that? I'm terrified. Sorry, thank the prime. Appreciate it. Does this have DMCA?
I mean, that allows them to kind of stay in that map, right? Or that round specifically, right? If that doesn't happen there, it's probably, a world in which VP just kind of like walks away with that round. So Alfie still continuing to go crazy here, in our EMEA playoffs as that's kind of the formula, right? Though for GK, like if you can kind of play some of these fights well, and then you can basically have Alfie and Labda like outperform, that's kind of like where you need to be, right? As a team. So can they continue those strong performances? It'll be a VP map selection. Where do you want to see them go?
It's a tough one, Matt. I mean, there's a possibility of taking us.
Yo, Flats, I've got jury duty coming up. Innocent or guilty?
That's a little bit of a weak pick. Like you kind of.
You just want me to choose?
You want to be able to win this mirror, frankly. If you're going to win the series.
Do I get in trouble for that, or you get in trouble for that? If I don't get in trouble for it, guilty. If you get in trouble, if I get in trouble for it, I didn't say anything.
That's a really good call. And hey, guys, remind you guys, we got drops going on right now. Our
drops
finals are first to 4.
Drops. Look at them all. Look at them all. Drops.
Start earning, you know, the competitive points are, I think, active as well. I was trying to claim those as much as I possibly could earlier. So make sure you're all connected. You can get all these drops and
Winton skins, loot boxes, competitive points, drops.
15 hours. I hope you got a head start on it. That's gonna be a big one.
You better hope
for
those
a lot
NA games are long.
Yeah, you better hope for like the 8-mapper grand finals over in NA.
Drops.
So get it linked up now, guys. Start earning those drops. No time to wait. And VP are gonna take us to Runasapi. So I mean, we talk about confidence, and very much another map where this.
Remember, I checked my account. I don't see drops. Where are they? I don't know.
Fans are gonna really say a lot here. You Virtus Pro try and throw a ban at one of the meta heroes, and they do.
Okay, so VP,
so they yield the ban.
VP yields the ban over. It is a life weaver ban, so maybe that's trying to protect like a support. Maybe it's just kind of a throwaway. And then VP gets rid of Tracer here. So this is gonna force Alfie we were talking about. Doesn't exactly.
Wait, why would you give the ban to the other team first? Life weaver ban. So OWCS drops are or not drops. Bans are weird, where you can only ban one per role. So, if you ban Lifeweaver, the enemy team can't ban any supports. Does that make sense? So, like, you just do a throwaway support ban to keep all the other supports there. No, there's a strat to it. It's like a protection ban, which I think is really kind of dumb. I do not like OWCS's pick ban system, but everything else they have actually made a lot of improvements to it.
Yeah, it's a risky move. I mean, we've just seen it in other regions. I don't know that EMEA is going to.
I think they genuinely could just change that, and then it would be a top tier, like literally top tier esport.
For Geek, I think that's going to be.
They've made a lot of good changes.
Like for Virtus Pro, the risk of banning this Tracer now is like, what are you going to do about Alpha East Fire? You're almost forced, I think, to consider pulling out some oddball comps. I don't know that Psycho is going to want the Firewall doing.
What are some of the changes that you like? The matches go kind of quicker, which is nice. The way that they do pick bans for maps, and basically everything's on the table now. They don't have to, like, you play control, and then you play hybrid, and then you play push, you know? Like, you can pick whatever you want, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's based in playoffs, based off seeding, who gets to pick map first. Versus like the normal matches. I don't know like who picks like the first game, but the loser gets to pick the next map. So like it ends up being much more competitive because teams are stronger on certain maps than they are on others. And so like if you lose your first map, you're like, okay, let's go to our comfort map, you know?
I think the Tracer is more central to the Geek style than it is for Virtus Pro. I mean, they do so much for Alpha in these fights. He does so much individualism. Now he comes in.
Hello, did you see a Vendetta go over the top? That was crazy.
Looking for opportunities, but Virtus Pro aren't giving him anything here. Just playing on that bot, blocking off these angles.
Yeah.
Get some early control.
I wish the bans were different because like every game is just like this, where it's like just straight up mirror match every time. You know. I would love it to be different, but I understand why some people like it this way too. Good boop.
Maybe getting burned down.
Ooh.
Good defensive peel though keeps Alfie alive.
Huge Suzu saved him.
Yeah, I mean that's actually a ton of energy that Ziad gains there. Then Finn does a nice job keeping Alfie alive there.
I can't take the name Ziad seriously because this is so niche and so fucking random. But me and Shay watched this show called like 90 Day the Other Way. It's like one of those fucking low-key trash shows where like, you know, people like do dating stuff, but it's like nuts. And one of the people on it was named Ziad, and that guy was fucking weird. So the name has been ruined for me.
Still a very competitive opener though, and things are.
Never finished it, so I don't know how it ended. Yo, the world ends with Rebel with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you the big 5 gifted. Also, George, thank you for the prime, and Cousin Shotty, thank you for the prime. Sorry if I missed those. If I did, my bad.
I mean, they definitely don't look as clean, BK, at least early on with that vendor.
Appreciate you.
Right? I mean, Alfie just kind of has to go in.
I'll probably be on for a long time today because there's drops. I let people farm their drops.
perfectly here, as it'll be EK giving the lead over to VP as they just go ahead by 3 meters or so here. Is now it's going to be the Kitsune rush here from EK. They have it a little bit earlier. It's going to be a later rush here from Virtus Pro.
They do find the kill into Psycho, so now under pressure, Virtus Pro, they need to find some counter kills of their own, stepping forward with their own rush, trying to isolate some targets, but Ziad, Alfie holding down the front line, demanding to be addressed, and Virtus Pro...
Dude, Alfie is crazy.
So EK low across the
That guy always gets like 2 or 3 kills a fight.
That's all he's going to get, and with double support Zarya alive, EK are going to be pretty confident to step up and push this spot. Game, though, still on the edge of a knife. Don't think this is going to be an easy checkpoint for DK, despite their ultimate.
Good question. Do you ever play Overwatch live? What? What do you mean? Sausage in Prime.
Imagine, yep, going to TP back over to Ziad. It's going to get another fight
Play Overwatch
back
live?
mid-map as
I'm confused.
VP. It's going to actually be Kev opening things up there with the override protocol. It's going to be a grab thrown in there from Ziad.
Whittle sausaging the Prime. Big beat. Oh, Psycho gets 2.
With 2 on the Vendetta, that should be good enough.
Cats are finally showing a little life, like live on stream. Yeah, all the time.
Out, but Virtus Pro find the better of it. Alfie not getting the opportunity to pop his Sundering Blade in that.
Quick question: do you ever do live streams? Wait a minute. I would say, wait a minute. Are the bots invading again? But their name is Chili's Baby Back Ribs Lover. That cannot be a bot. That's a real human right there. No one would have that good of a name. That's a bot. That's a real person.
Absolutely is going to have
Met a girl for a date. You go to see a movie before dinner, and then you walk in the part. Wait, you walk in the part and smile awkwardly as you separate before realizing it was all a dream, and you load up Overwatch and follow the plat. Okay, all right. Purple app, yeah, drops are only for purple app, unfortunately. No YouTube, no either one, or red one either.
Yeah, I don't know how they expected to keep Alfie live there. I mean, that was crazy. It just kind of goes on across and.
Did we ever get to see that guy's edit? Well, I was asking my mods if they could check and see it was DMCA, and I think no one's awake. They're all asleep. So, I wasn't taking that risk. I have it, though. I saved it.
I almost think it's like the recall perk, especially when it's online.
That's actually something very funny. There's been a lot of edits of me recently, and Shay said to me the other day, she's like, every time I open my phone, I get jump scared by my boyfriend. Because she always ends up getting them all the time.
It's actually going to feel pretty good for the defenders. They are losing a lot of pressure. VP now continuing to push this pace and tempo. The lesson they've learned from some of their past matches, they're just going to keep sending it. They do not have the ultimates to win this fight straight up, and so they're instead going to try and just.
I've done like 1 or 2 reposted because I thought they were funny, but I mean, I believe you. I just, I try to be careful with it. I've been watching you join climbing champions and watching on YouTube, so I felt weird coming here. But can't say no to the drops. True. There's so many drops. I actually was, you know what's funny? I was playing champions earlier, and dude, it was actually huge. There was so many people in there. It was actually a super fun stream, and I honestly, genuinely do want to keep playing. But I said I was going to stream OWCS today, so here I am.
Damage is done. I mean, Virtus Pro goes up by 70 meters.
Double Emery ults? What the fuck is happening? Okay. That's crazy. They both grenade jumped into the air to get the Emery ults off. The Vendetta jumped into the air, pulled down the other Emery, and so they could kill him. That was disgusting. Alfie is crazy. I've never seen that guy before. I don't know who he is. He must be like, just maybe the last year or 2 of like paying attention. But that guy is nuts.
Advantage in terms of rush, so I wouldn't exactly worry just yet if on Virtus Pro. You can kind of come back into this next fight. It's a pretty healthy advantage. Alfie up into the sky already, getting pushed back there, taking a lot of damage.
And in another rush, right? They've been pushing that tempo, but the pick started to come in.
And follow champions? Is it one format, or does it have space for lower power Pokemon? There's not many Pokemon in the game. It's much lower power. And even some of the more powerful moms have kind of gotten nerfed. I see a lot of people on like Twitter and stuff complaining about champions and be like, oh, it's just nothing but sun teams and rain teams. And it's like, dude, I've played against so many different teams. Like every game is like is something different. Rain, sun, sand, blizzard. Actually, I don't see that much ice anymore or snow. I did see it for a little bit with Frost Blast in the beginning. Trick Room. Hell, no rain team, no weather teams, but like they're just like hard speed control or hard Trick Room. You know.
Yeah, Graviton Surge from Ziad needs to be big here. You've got a beat to respond from Fixa, so it won't be easy necessarily to follow up on those kills. Eisdom parked himself in the corner here, holding the cart. Beat comes out early from Fixa, has to pop it just to deal with the Kitsune Rush. Graviton Surge isolates Eisdom away from his teammates.
Gets one.
Cannot get that support.
What the fuck is going on back there?
With the Zarya down, it's up to VP to just find some exit kills. Psycho, Kevster find a couple of their own.
Dude, Zarya just gets left alone. Once you lose your Zarya, the other Zarya just becomes a fucking raid turret, just spinning around, killing everything.
About all you're gonna find here for GK. Yet more work to do if they want to reach
The Weather Wars? You talking about Gen 5? I've watched tons of Pokemon content over the years. I am pretty decently knowledgeable on how things have been. That doesn't mean I've played though. Like it's different using my brain versus like knowing like what's happened before. You know. Why am I thinking of him?
That could be quite huge. Is Haku getting up towards a sound barrier here? It'll be Alfie with this Sundering Blade. They most likely kind of deny the follow-up on the grab using that ultimate.
Big aggression coming in. This is the lesson Virtus Pro has learned. Take it to the opposition. PK just a percentage away, I think, from the sound barrier there. And VP rewarded. Willing to take a risk. Willing to
Weather Wars isn't Gen 5. It was Gen 6 with Primal Groudon and Kyogre. No, it was Gen 5 as well. Gen 5 had unlimited weather.
The Tracer, right? Alfie, I mean, he's had big moments, but it's not the same impact that he can have on Tracer. Yeah. And I think Psycho is clearly getting the better.
I think Gen 5 is literally known for dragons and weather.
Without a doubt, it's just, you know, would you have loved it a little bit later? It's going to be Kev using the override protocol here. Labda using his as well as Ziad taking a lot of damage. Ziad dangerously low. He will end up falling. So it's going to be the sound barrier used here towards the
Gen 6 is more primals, yeah. Gen 6 is primals, Xerneas. Is Chalk? Was Chalk Gen 6?
I say that Ice maybe trying to retreat a little bit. Don't think he can get this one. EK run him down. Forward spawns.
The Mega Kangaskhan fucking comps.
For them, it's actually a big deal if they get this spawn. Oh, and it looks like they don't. So could actually be close. I mean, not necessarily going to be a free checkpoint, but it's Virtus Pro are not going to be in strong position here on the corner.
Yeah, it's going to just take a second there to get around. I wonder if they just kind of take a beat. Yep, it'll be the checkpoint there. Gotten for GK. GK will back up just a little bit. It'll be rushes from both sides. We'll see if Fix is actually able to get this beat, though. That could be huge in deciding this. Lab that takes a lot of damage and backs on up as Ziad now in a lot of trouble.
Rush is traded. Tempo advantage, I think, for VP. Nice boot back from Haku, but kind of
Movie conflats. You know what's actually funny? Aaron Zhang DM'd me on Twitter some resources that I was asking for people. And he did offer. He was like, if you ever want like someone to VOD review you, I'm down. And I was like, oh shit. But I'm so busy this week. I felt bad being like, you got time tomorrow?
You like get off of it completely, right?
Yeah, but I think this is a smarter play. Grab the forward spawn. Is going to make
because the only day I have any time is tomorrow.
Follow up overtime recontest, and hey, you could just win this fight here and now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a brutal fight here for PK. Yeah, grab. No beat on the other
huge.
Side.
Oh my goodness.
Psycho finishes too with the Sundering Blade.
Dude, they take the spin perk. That's actually really interesting. And they just win.
Looked awesome here playing the
No, nothing tomorrow. He DM'd me, and I literally only have time tomorrow, and I wasn't gonna message him and be like, yeah, you got time tomorrow, you know? And be like,
with a map loss here, one that looks pretty strong for VP. And like you said, an opportunity, I think, to maybe reset the mental in this series. Obviously, now Tracer probably going to come out for the rest of the series, and you're going to have to be able to answer.
I mean, maybe I could. It might have been cool with it.
Now for VP, like Psycho.
Also, nice to see VP taking a map back,
and I think
making this competitive, keeping it competitive.
Map, right? Like some of those spots where, yeah, like there maybe is an opportunity for you to play slow and defensive and kind of hold those corners. And VP say, no, we are going to push the pace. We're pushing the tempo. We are ready to go, and we will send it. And I think more often than not, EK get kind of rolled over when VP are willing to take those risks. So I think that's going to be a really important point for the rest of the series, right? Your ability to keep taking risks and pushing the pace.
Yeah, and it just, you know, I think where Psycho really shines here, and specifically on this map, like just the difference.
I don't know if watching a smart TV or something counts for drops.
Extremely aggressive.
I think if you're signed in, it should be.
Comes online, becomes even stronger to take out. You're not able to do that as well here with the Vendetta, and I think just the way that Ice-Gnome and Psycho kind of play this like Vendetta Zarya back and forth, I think they really have it down. But this does give an opportunity though for GK, right? You can get rid of the Vendetta on some of these maps, right? You can go back to playing the Tracer. There's going to be no worry that the Tracer is going to be gone. So it does open some opportunities here for GK moving forward.
Yeah, absolutely. Arguably, that's one of the really key heroes to ban. You could also look into the support line as well, but you know, I think for Virtus Pro, you got to be careful, right? When you start to beat the team that like banning the Tracer.
Or loot box the later thing, or is it just competitive points? It's competitive points and loot box. So like, there's multiple drops happening at once. You know.
Absolutely. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see how those bans go the rest of the series. But what's even more interesting is all the stuff we've got going on, guys. In Overwatch esports these days.
You mentioned new games. I love the hero shooter content, but it's fun seeing you growth and exposed and
on X, on Twitch,
settling into the tried and true. True.
We're everywhere.
It's always a bit of an internal struggle of like, you know,
we've got the next few weeks, right?
because like I both want to do what I want to do, but I also want to give you guys content that you guys actually want to see, you know. And so, you know, there's obviously a loud minority that's always gonna be like variety, 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 variety. We love this, you know. But like, you know, people don't show up for it. YouTube videos don't show up for it. It's like, you know, I got things I gotta think about, right? But also like, I don't want to just only get stuck in chasing views, quote unquote, all day long either. So like, there needs to be a happy medium, and I think like the Pokemon stuff recently is a good example of like a happy medium where like it does really well, and I really enjoy it. So it's like, it's good, you know.
So taking us to where the last series ended.
They were able to get the win here.
But if I'm also completely honest with you, between you and I actually sort of miss Overwatch a little bit.
When the opponent wins the first map, you have to win a map pick.
I don't think I miss it enough to play it all the time,
There's just no way around it.
but I miss it a little bit.
I think is honestly could be a really powerful place for Virtus Pro to do just that. I really hope to see maybe them not play the Maga. If they do play Maga, they need to like ban Zarya. Or
No, I don't have it. I don't. Unfortunately, I have no plans for Deadlock at the moment. Deadlock's just like a game I would. It's such a sweat fest game. You really got to all in for that game, and I just don't have the time.
They're gonna ban away the banning the Sojourn is like, it scares me. It makes me think you are gonna play
You
Maga.
gotta play Maga, yeah.
But surely you've learned your lesson, right? Surely you've learned your lesson.
Well,
like,
so when they did play the Maga though, they ended up going Juno Brig, right?
How can you not have no long history with it?
To deal with like
One more Overwatch content. It's just like,
not sure if he was playing the.
it was always nice knowing you hop on every day. You know what you know what you're gonna do.
An opportunity to play some.
You always have like a plan, right?
Sojourn with the Maga, right? You're just able to kind of farm those railgun shots and just kind of like burn him down.
yeah, it's weird because.
But it is a little mentally draining long term.
I think
You know,
absolutely fine.
it's a nice routine, but it's also draining.
It's sort of it's scary.
But if you do too much of it, that's the thing. Like, I could do less of it, and I think it'd be fine than before.
And I think that's what GK look at these fans.
Yeah, you know what's funny with Rivals stuff? Like, Rivals is arguably healthier now than it's ever been, but every time I play, it's fucking not fun. And I don't think that has anything to do with the game itself. I think it's just the players. Like, it's fucking miserable. Every time I've played recently, it's nothing but bitching, silence. All the people that used to talk are gone. Dude, I'd rather have people talk and be toxic than silence and just typing the entire time. It's silence and typing. You have no streamer mode, so like every game I got like fucking Spidey player number 625 who's trying to clip farm on the enemy team so he can post a TikTok.
I'm no longer a believer. Even like things like the Tracer.
And it's like, dude, this shit's ass.
I was watching. It's kind of a big deal in the Maga matchup.
Yeah.
Because the Tracer, you're just sitting in Maga's back, punching him, shooting him, punching him, shooting him, punching him, shooting him, and like there's no like you do a lot more DPS to heroes like that.
I mean, there's.
Why is Jake's camera quality like 480p? Someone get this guy a better camera.
Like, I think, especially with VP, look there.
There's no stream mode in Rivals. No, there's technical like ranked protection. So like when you load in, it shows like stars on your name instead. But it goes away after the first minute.
You to hold on, and I do not mind a Vendetta at all on this map. That being said, it's also kind of a fantastic Tracer map. So I don't know enough to say like how the matchup really plays out. I'd be a little worried about having a potentially unchecked Tracer. It's like
Not really hyped for Rivals. It's Overwatch has won my heart again. I mean, even though playing Overwatch more recently, I haven't been like having as much fun as I had when the season came out. But I think that's normal towards the end of a season. But like,
Twisted Minds won the matchup yesterday, but that
like Rivals, Rivals genuinely hurts my head because I don't know. Like for years, right? I played Overwatch for years, and like if you watched my content and you followed me for years, I almost always have an answer on how to fix the game, right? Whether you like it or not everyone always agrees, but I always had an answer, right? It was like, oh, this thing, like, what about this problem? This is how you fix it. Whether you agree with it or not, I always had an answer, right? Is that something we can agree on? I don't have an answer on how to fix Rivals. It is legitimately ingrained. And that fucking frustrates me.
The team is ready. That's what's made them so good, right? The ability to follow up on that team play aggression. Now Psycho's turn to come in, step up onto the back line. Kevster, as well as Bixa here, trying to just clean up. Big damage though onto Ziad. Cleanse comes out onto him. Izdom dropping low.
It's like, it's not even like, it's so hard because like it has issues like fundamentally, but like the games like in and out just are not good right now, and every game just hurts, you know? Like the hard throwing, hard slurring half the games, talking, like, not even talking shit, they're typing shit. People will be stream sniping left and right because the streamer protections don't exist. They're not real. They don't really take feedback on how to do like more community events. I think they got scared from the whole Kingsman drama. They stopped doing the tournaments. There was a fucking 40K tournament every 3 weeks in Rivals. There hasn't been one since the Kingsman drama. They got scared. They stopped doing community events. They don't do better drops. They don't do nothing but like upload stuff for the game, and like it's just a character every once in a while, unless you get a new character for your role. It's just like, what do you do? You know? Rivals communities at 2017 Overwatch levels of awful? Yeah, I'd agree with you. That's why I haven't been playing it a lot at the moment, and I've been enjoying other shit. Even if I don't even enjoy Overwatch all that much, like at the end of the season, like right now, that's just it for me. Also, VP holding strong here. Alfie could clutch this though. Never count that guy out. That guy's crazy. Oh, he's running out of gas. He ran out of gas.
In the end, right, just staying alive with the
Why is it a developer's responsibility to protect streamers? Look at Arc Raiders.
Teammates and bring that numbers advantage, man. It comes down to the wire, but in the end, hey, 100-0 flash.
Look at Arc Raiders.
EK sent reeling on that one.
Yeah, and then now you're gonna have a opportunity for VP. They get to the point first, right? It opens up some of these flanking routes as you see through the map. For Psycho, it's gonna look like putting some pressure on the Lambda there, off of the rip, just trying to farm up towards that pulse bomb, getting close yet again. Alfie will touch point there for just a second, get close. It's gonna be Kevster opening things up here with the override protocol. Yeah, that's a massive shot on the Lambda.
That's big. They're gonna go aggro with the beat as well. Defensive.
I mean this as respectfully as I can say. That statement is like, it has, I'm trying to say this as nice as I can. I can't say it nicely though. It has big Reddit energy because unfortunately it's a very much like a Reddit quote unquote thing where it's like, oh, like we should all be equal, you know, these people think they're better than us and like trying to rise up against them. First off, that's not what it is at all. Second off, like those people are playing in front of thousands of people. It is so much harder for them to play the game normally than it is for the average player to play the game normally. Number 3, those streamers are players as well. So like, it's like saying they don't matter because they have an audience. You know, like they have their problems are different than the average player's problems, but they share a lot of the same problems as well. They also bring a lot of marketing. They bring a lot of value. There's a lot of people out there that like find games based on their favorite streamers playing them, right? It's a symbiotic relationship.
quick flip the point, send the team pack into spawn.
That's also kind of the difference between VP, you know, the other day.
He's saying Arc is dying because they didn't cater to streamers at all and didn't adjust. No, they just didn't listen. They moved too slow, and also like when your streamers are getting constantly stream sniped, constantly cheated on, they literally can't play the game. If you're not someone who plays the game every single day, you're watching those people have it happen to them, and they're losing their minds. And then guess what? You have your first cheater experience. You have one cheater experience. Your favorite streamer or someone you had watched a lot stopped playing the game because they were getting cheated on so much. You now start thinking, oh shit, there really is a lot of cheaters. I'm starting to see them now too. And now now you've started the downhill slide, right? Starts the downhill slide because now they're like, oh shit, I'm experiencing it now too. The signs were there.
Yeah, I mean, not escaping him there is that allows, so you win that fight with a rush, right? Now you end up having, you know, your grab plus full spawn, your Emre ult. Yeah, I think you probably just give it up if you're VP.
And by the way, that wasn't supposed to be saying Rival should be quote unquote catering to streamers. That was not me saying that at all. I was just talking about some of the issues with the game. So
the next checkpoint very close to this. Virtus Pro, they kind of don't want to get. They don't want to get caught in a fight early.
I wasn't saying that at all, by the way. So, like, don't get it twisted. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with streamers as rivals. I think it has to do with, what the fuck do you do? Ooh, the double nade into the headshot. Ooh, that was kind of clean.
Psycho not having the benefits of that health pack after the recall. Unfortunate for him there.
Well, it's like the first early
health fetch thing in 4 months. Streamers affect an impression on the game. If a streamer is not having fun, their viewers see it. Viewers think the game is not fun and won't play it. Yeah, that definitely happens. And I also think that, like, there's and again, it's like almost like Reddit mentality where it's like, you know, if a streamer isn't having fun or is having fun, like, there's two versions, right? If it is having fun, it's like, oh, he must be getting paid. It's like, well, unless it's a hashtag ad, it's probably not true. Then there's the other side, right? Where if it's like, if you're not having fun, it's like, oh, well, you know, that guy just doesn't know anything. He's stupid. Like, no, there might be fundamental problems that you are putting the blinders on. You get what I'm saying? Like, obviously, every game is not for everyone, but like, think about it this way: like, players, especially people who play video games all the time, like, hell, you don't even have to be a streamer. Like, did you ever have that, like, unemployed friend growing up, like, who just played video games all day fucking long, whether he was good or not? Sometimes he had bald knowledge, like he had like crazy ideas of games or was really good at those games or whatever, and it's like, why do you think that guy's like that? Because he has tons of hours put in. Like, he's almost like a professional. He's almost like a professional gamer. Even if he's not a pro gamer, he's almost like a professional gamer. He's played tons of games. He knows lots of communities. He knows niche fucking things in certain communities or whatnot. If you put him in a new game, like, he's not like a headless chicken, right? You know, might not get everything right away, but has at least decent fundamentals. If that guy plays a new game and goes, nah, it's not very good, you know, it could be a game that just doesn't jive with him, or it could just not be a good game. You know, and to just write all those people off, you're like, no, they're just stupid. They don't know anything. Like, it's kind of like you're putting yourself in a bad spot. You know?
Big risk to be taken from Eisnon, but it does pay off. So Virtus Pro grabbed the point cap, but and that was actually kind of scary. Like, if Eisnon dies, if you get the OT touch there, and that's kind of like a free.
You know, VP that started this series not looking too hot. Maybe they're just not good on control, because they're looking much better now.
Right? So, like, wanted to actually get the.
I had 10+ years on MMO, seen different teams take control of the game, with barely any understanding of the game, so I've been there for sure. Yeah, and it probably is infuriating. Dude, that was me in 2023 Overwatch. That was me 2022, 2023 Overwatch, watching like the old team has been gone, new team stepped in and didn't like know what they were doing yet, and I'd be like, holy shit, what the fuck are we doing? But they've come into it. Like, a lot of people have learned a lot. They learned a lot. They listened to their community. It was really good. But regardless, that wasn't the point. Again, the point was about just like, you know, it's not about like quote unquote listening to streamers. It's like, oh no, those people like know a lot too, you know. And our creators, I think, is a good example where like their community probably doesn't play as much anymore because of a lot of the issues. and it's starting to slide, you know?
With the override protocol, but I think it just starts off with Psycho putting that damage down on a Haku. It forces Finn to TP. It forces the Suzu out as well as.
Am I ready for season 2? I'm not really hyped for season 2 yet. For those who don't know, like I like a year and a half ago, I committed to like not really like looking at stuff early anymore. You know, like you know how they used to have like the you know, you go to Blizzard and you learn all the stuff coming up. I didn't do it this year. I chose not to go. And I choose to like not really know anything that's coming out anymore. So I get to enjoy the surprise along with all of you. But also part of that means that I don't have the anticipation hype because I'm like, it could be good, it could be done. I don't know. You know what I mean?
If you're DK, you almost kind of want to try and take a fight here early, right? Because like
sometimes it feels like we have 2 cakes with rivals in Overwatch. Sometimes it feels like we have no cakes. Wow. Damn, Jody, that hits hard.
That's going to be the grab. Is the grab rush used there? It's going to be the grab that connects with 2. They're going to
Shakespeare.
Is this going to be enough, though? So they do end up flipping the points.
What a nice nade.
In favor of VP right now.
Honestly, I think that's favoring VP until the big nade comes in from Lambda to kill off Psycho, and then battles away from Land. Honestly, with 2 supports,
dude, Lambda is crazy.
I think they'd lose that fight without Psycho getting popped by Lambda there. So huge play now from the hit scan from Geekay.
That's why I don't look at leaks anymore. I never really like looking at leaks.
One more retake necessary. The ultimates are essentially dry. Kevster very close to his own override protocol.
Also, Armpit, thank you for tier 1. Bees, thank you for 11 months. Chips go whoa, thank you for the prime. Also, I didn't hear any of those subs go off. What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Hellfridge, thank you for the prime. Debbie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed this. Have you played Siege before? Oh, have I played Siege before?
Okay, find the opportunity for it. Kevster up in the sky now. The point is split. PK gonna have to get tested into this one, but Kevster's gonna bring the fight to them. Aizon finds Haku on the trade, and now
any touchers?
The OT touch. Surely Alpha is gonna be here.
We got there literally in the same frame it ended. Holy shit.
Cannot hold the clock, and DK are gonna get wiped out here on Surabasa. A statement map win.
Wow, nice job from VP.
Their opponents choosing on the style of their opponents choosing. This is the must-win map of the series. VP
damn, VP looking good.
More to book your ticket to Japan.
Thoughts on how Sierra will fit in a high rank comps like these?
Awesome.
I mean, when I talked about it during the Sierra gameplay reveal, I think Sierra is going to either be absolute butt cheeks
on the final point. I think it's also a
unless they like really like we obviously we haven't played it, right? But like I think like unless her damage is really high and her auto aim is really weak, I think she's just gonna be butt cheeks on release, and then they're gonna have to micro buffer to make her better, or buffer to make her better. But you can't buff the auto aim section because like that's just too scary. So like yeah, I think her kit just kind of doesn't look good. I think the auto aim thing is gonna not be good, but the problem with auto aim kits is like you have to like not buff it, which means that you have to buff the other parts of the kit, which means you have to just bloat the other parts up really hard. And then at some point where she becomes good because they buff all the other parts of her kit so much, that auto aim part then becomes good because it's an additional factor.
Moments like this are gonna hurt though. I mean,
so he didn't do it. No, I think it's gonna be shit. Like I think the auto aim is gonna suck. Like I don't know how to say this any more clearly, but I feel like I'm being clear. I think she's gonna be ass, and so they have to buff other parts of her kit eventually, like damage or movement or whatever, to make her good, right? And then they're gonna buff a bunch of stuff, and then she becomes good, and then the auto tracking thing is gonna become useful because the rest of her kit is so good. It's like an additional like thank you part, like it's an additional good piece of her kit just to have. But I think she's gonna be butt cheeks on release.
The other day, and it ended up working out for them this time, right? That Zarya Tracer looking really good after.
Spoiler said her movement is fun. Part of her gun is man. I think she's just gonna be shit. And that's the thing, is like I don't think she's gonna be exciting for players. At least I
feel like Psycho really came.
I don't know, like nade and flying around just doesn't really scream super fun. And also the auto aim thing just like isn't gonna be good unless they buff it, which they won't. I think they've learned their lesson. I don't think they're gonna do that. So it's just gonna be weird. Silver Stomper here? No, well, I mean maybe for smurfing, but I think it's gonna be like a Sojourn situation where Sojourn's kind of butt cheeks in like the metal ranks and then like really good at high rank. Maybe at best.
When you pick those maps, like the game is pretty different. I'm not so sure the Zarya comp is actually the meta, especially on Gibraltar. I think it's almost definitely.
I don't know if it was possible to release 5 heroes at once and the safe side is strong. Well, all of the kits of the new characters all have parts that are strong. Even Mizuki, who was the weakest when they came out, like his snare and like was really a strong, powerful ability to have. And I was like, the shift people just need to learn how to play with. And then they buffed like a bunch of parts of his kit, like the healing and whatnot over time, the hat. And then he became good, right? But everyone else had a lot of powerful parts. Like Emery's getting played a lot now. Domino was dominant in the beginning. The Cats had to get nerfed a bunch of times too. Onron's maybe the only one who needs something, but like you could just buff her damage. Like you just buff the number and she'd become like OP. You know?
Alright, so looks like neither team felt like there was too much of anything.
So let's say if you think you'll find her drone fun, you'll love her. If not, she'll be just another character with a gun. Yeah, I just don't think many people are gonna find it that fun.
Oh, just in a nod.
I got confirmation. You remember we cast that Dallas Fuel match, Matt? I got confirmation that they banned Junkrat for me. The good people of the Dallas Fuel.
But I know Mitch and me get confused a lot.
Oh, you guys are like the same person in my mind.
Yeah, hold on, I guess I'm gonna show you really quick.
Our accent and I know everything.
You really you look the same. It's kind of.
Yeah, the only thing they say is like different is like I'm just like much better looking. I don't have as big as a forehead as Mitch. Yeah.
Yeah, that is what they say. Is that? Yep, we heard that one.
More energy. That's one I get quite often. That I have more energy than Mitch. He is gonna be so angry when he.
I was hoping to see Pokemon Champions on category. I already played it. You missed. There was a 3-hour stream of me. 3.5. I got on early. I got on at 10 o'clock to hop on.
10 a.m. plat ranked fans are coming through here in the OWCS. Is Moira Rodog. Nothing really take away in terms of like how that will impact the meta here for this one.
Any old teams from Acton from 2018? Dallas Fuel technically just came back.
Second part of the map, but honestly, with the
players now.
I would just keep running it back.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Twisted Lines won with the Vendetta, but I'm a little scared about that.
A lot of bans in this are just throwaway bans. Like they ban a throwaway character to protect the role, which is why I really don't like the bans in OWCS. Yo, Pirate King's in the 8 months.
Through a grav, when Sundering Blade can like take your beat off, can break your Zarya bubbles, break your shields, right?
Even the Sundering Blade, when the other team is rushing to just kind of like deter players from like moving forward.
There's a major drama going on Twitter. D2 players like myself are pissed at Jump Bungie. Respectfully, when aren't you guys pissed at Bungie? That game sucks.
I think what people have been starting to realize though is that so many of these fights come down to like
respectfully, that game sucks.
Like rarely do we see a really clean fight.
A 2v2.
And I think Tracer. Yeah, Tracer just thrives, right? Like, there's no better hero than Tracer when it comes down to...
this is OWCS, it's different. Also, if you want drops, drops are only on the Twitch side. No YouTube, no TikTok. How's the TRX? I actually haven't been driving it that much recently. It's nicer weather, so...
Tracer's just like the pinnacle of hero design, right? Like,
I haven't been needing to... haven't been taking it out as much.
The cast and the meta and everything else, like, Tracer's just always...
I think I took it to the grocery store the other day. That's it. I haven't taken it in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Talking about Marathon? No, we're talking about Destiny.
Skill in the entire game, Matt. 3 charges of Blink. I will trade any character skill in the whole game for that.
Yeah, I mean it is. Yes, it is kind of wild.
Double Zarya, it's mirror comp again.
He's gonna teleport. Yeah, like 3 charges of teleport basically. They should give it
By the way, chat, you didn't see my tweet. Shay wanted to watch a movie last night. We ended up watching Ready Player One, and bro, Tracer's in that movie like 20 times. I could not escape fucking Tracer.
Holding an off angle, a late TP out, but he's gonna be caught in a tough spot.
I was just trying to have a nice relaxing night, and I'm getting Overwatch jump scared.
Look for a cheeky little pick off on the exit. Can't quite find it. Worth a shot though.
And after map number 1, and even in map number 1, I think Geek just maybe kind of like.
She actually, yeah, like 4 times, or actually no, a bunch of times. Like literally in the first 2 minutes of the game, somebody Tracer blinks by. Or 2 minutes of the game, 2 minutes of the movie. Someone Tracer blinks by. Like there's multiple Tracer like cuts in the ending, like everywhere. It's
pressure has to back off the corner. Now it's Alfie's turn to continue to get aggressive. Psycho goes past him though into the back line. Now Alfie's turn to kind of be caught looking on the defensive. Can't quite punish Psycho for that move. But both teams really boxing it, playing for that cooldown. Ziad playing nice and slow here, saving the bubbles. Here comes Alfie once again into the background on the Lucio, but good movement from Fixa ensures he doesn't really take much damage at all from that. Opportunity for the counterpunch from VP. Both teams trading blows, but Ziad is playing at a nice, safe distance, really slowing this one down, playing for that ultimate economy.
Yeah, I mean,
Reminds me of that American Dad episode. They played Pro Overwatch. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Maybe getting those bubbles ready for Alfie, and Alfie not able to find anything when he goes in. No, not able to keep Ziad alive. As some sick damage coming down from Kep. Nice fadeaway there. The shot on.
Holy.
So this has been all Virtus Pro on defense thus far.
Yeah, absolutely rewarded rather for the aggression, right? Just for the override protocol. Without
Rivals should be in Ready Player 2. First off, how would you tell it's Marvel Rivals though, and not just like Marvel characters, you know?
He's quite valuable on Tracer here, right? It's a hard spot to get. Kevster though, he's aware of that. Off the ping out, Bubble comes in and out.
Since they're not like original, you know?
Blaster, but really
Rival skins, they didn't use any skins. There was actually a character that I freeze framed on. I thought it was Luna Snow, but it looked like Luna with the Harley Quinn haircut, like from that one skin, like the red and white one, or the red and blue one. Holy right click, that just got everyone like half HP. Yep, finishes them. Holy damage.
Battling in the 1v2. Way too much to do here. Just gonna stay alive. And he get a
backs away. He actually got to live, so he has touch.
It won't be that clean.
Kind of smart of them not to chase that kill.
To support this Tracer. Looks like they are gonna be able to swing the corner and do just that.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to get the touch here with Psycho and a lot of players around the corner.
Good bubble.
It's gonna be Ziad throwing in that grab.
Kind of a bad grab.
Oh yeah, no Suzu there. I believe it
bad
was
grab? Question mark? I think that looked pretty decent.
Enough there for DK to take this checkpoint.
Oh, I thought it wasn't going to be a good enough grab with Eisnon being in position behind the cart. I thought there just wouldn't be enough damage follow up on him, but they overwhelm, they swarm around that one. I think Landon might have even had to step into the grab himself just to try and get those heals down on Eisnon. So in the end, GK, they get it done with the ultimate advantage, but from the eye test, Matt, am I crazy or are they like...
And they did Suzu it actually.
From that last map loss. They are playing way slower than we've seen them play in the past.
Yeah, and I wonder if it's like, okay, we're like, you know,
Because I thought they just did. I saw it.
Right, and like Ziad is just kind of like not using the bubbles on himself to be able to like kind of take some of that space, right? It looks like very like passive. We're gonna, you know, bubble Alfie, see what happens. We're gonna allow it to gain some energy. We're gonna work a little bit slower than maybe Virtus Pro is, but yeah, I believe, you know, probably a little bit, you know, rattled after the 2 map losses in a row here for DK. So. He gets over to that pulse pump. Look at this. I mean, they just
yeah, I think honestly that's actually a really good call. I think they're a little rattled too because they are playing really safe.
Once you move the card a little bit forward, you come in now from this lower angle.
But also like Alfie and Labs have just been popping, so maybe I might feel like he's not contributing as much, you know. So it's like I'll enable my teammates to be better here. I do that sometimes. Sometimes if I feel like I'm not playing the best, I always play towards like my teammates, try to help them more. But sometimes you just have to like lock in. And oh my God, what? Hello? What the fuck am I looking at? Did you guys just see that?
He
takes some damage there.
Hello?
Just kind of back down. Doesn't want to end up
Tracer parkour?
VP. They want to push. They want to use this override protocol. They want to see if they can push it all the way back.
Don't get kills with it though.
Pick off there. Not able to find anything, but I mean, dude, DK.
They do find the Tracer though.
He's isolated.
Yeah.
Oh, like, it makes
A
it
bit of a
unworthy,
wait,
right? Like,
a bit of a whiff.
You know, if the full kite out from DK, but they leave Alfie on an island. Great awareness from Psycho and Fixa to hunt that one down. They know there's a Tracer missing, and that.
Is there a Pokemon you would like to see
it's not like
made to work in champions that might not be great genuinely, like Zoroark?
That's a deal you make every time.
No, not really, honestly. I am a Salamence enjoyer, and I think he'd be a world leader.
DK need to get more out of this offense.
It feels like they've been so passive. Like
I do know of TennoCon coming up. I got invited, but I actually can't go, unfortunately. What the fuck is that grab?
Enough to finish him off, but Ziad staying alive. You do have sound barrier available here for DK. They end up holding on to it potentially for another fight. So maybe with Finn down and then Ziad getting dangerously low, you don't feel like you can fight out of this, especially with Ice alive.
Singles, not much in doubles. What, Salamence? Salamence is a demon in doubles.
Bubble broken.
Omega Salamence is.
Maybe around the corner, he's going to be able to live there with about 150 HP and then regen. Yeah, so.
This corner is like his castle, man. He just plays this position. Override protocol from Lavender, though. Swings wide, gonna go straight to that backline. Good defensive bubble. Keeps the players alive, but...
Yeah, Mega Salamence actually kind of, like, was a big part of my Radical Red run.
in that. And as Eisdom gets cornered now, Zion,
Which, by the way, was
takes the
complete
fight to
bullshit that they took away outrage.
Psycho with the pulse bomb is going to keep this one in contest, and maybe even looking for more if he can kill the Zarya.
Nice melee.
The back now of PK, and without the players to come touch the cart, the push is going to end.
Nice hold by VP.
Man, VP hitting another level here today. That one. I mean, GK,
Nice round from VP. Did VP look like they were starting off a little slow, and then they've popped off?
And they do get Ice Gnome, but everybody dangerously low on GK, and Psycho just kind of runs on passive, and now Psycho's starting to get the better of this Tracer battle. 14-1 there from Psycho. Just a tremendous first half there on defense. And look, I mean, these Tracers were going head to head in our, last series, right, between these two teams, and Psycho was, really taking it to GK. It was just, Alfie and the rest of GK that clutches up, but without a lot of those clutches that we saw the other day, Finn with 6 deaths there in that first half, you're seeing, how dominant Psycho can be, and just making it really difficult for GK.
Yeah, Kevster Psycho kind of really stepped up this round.
I gotta tell you, Matt, just watching this game though, this has felt like a game from a different day, right, than the last matches we've watched. Like Virtus Pro is only accelerating. Like they are going aggro on no margin. I mean, they're like, we have an override protocol. Well, it's like I don't care where you are, we will come for you. And
it's like they traded the aggression between them. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but it doesn't feel good for GK. It looks weak. Like you're just like waiting for Alfie to make plays. Yod not getting into the mix. Like, yes, those fights can go wrong, but for GK, it feels like you want to scrap. You want to get down to those low numbers engagements. It's a little cheeky opener on Bastion here to put some damage. Oh, Alfie!
What?
All right. I will say,
what?
This still matters. It's a funny one to get on Tracer.
Not, but it's a funny one, though.
It's because he takes the bubble to spawn to get like melee and farm a little bit of pulse bomb and energy, but the Bastion breaks the bubble so fast that the Cassidy flash actually does.
That is disgusting.
So it's a sick play. It actually
a weird interaction.
The corner fight is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, look at how far back DK has to go.
What just happened? So they bubble the Tracer to go and get a little ult charge by running up to the door, shoot melee, and then recall out. But they knew it was coming, so they go Bastion and blast the door as it opens. The Tracer blinks into it. The Bastion kills the bubble. They hinder the Tracer and one-shot him.
Just a little bit too much.
And they basically take all the space because of that one kill. Oh. Not able to get the kills, though. Yeah, they lose the Zarya.
Stabilizing into this one.
Dude,
that was a good opportunity for VP to take. I think they overheated.
Yeah, I thought VP was going to be able to take that, and they were going to steamroll through this first checkpoint, and that was maybe a little bit.
Good luck to anyone who runs into Parish Trap, LOL. I ran into Parish Trap, I fucking won.
I mean, hey, still more to play for. It's not.
I won.
One fight.
Still allows GK.
I think there's a short about it. I have a short that's uploaded, or TikTok.
Alfie put some pressure down there on the Kev. Ziad has to back up as Ziad using all his bubbles basically on Alfie. It has to play so perfect on Zarya, right?
It was one of the times I brought Mega Manetric, so I had Volt Switch. So he tried to Parish Trap me, and I Volt Switched out.
The override protocol makes it just a little bit too scary to really push the pace, and honestly,
The bands Moira and Hog.
Landon and Fixa, 82 their own ults. Bit of an interesting spot to be. Very different ults available for both sides on this attack and defense.
Alfie gets up to the high ground with a pulse bomb, gets one bubble as Landon getting close to a rush. It's going to be, the sound barrier early here.
They commit the sound barrier and they commit the Kitsune rush. Wait, this is huge. Double grab and they have the beat back? Yeah, holy. Nice grab back, by the way. Not giving up. Warriors are protect ban? I know. But, like, the bans in general, I feel like, are always that. It's very rarely an impactful bans.
Most certainly will give them the checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, when the grabs are traded, it's just a DPS check, and one Zarya is inside a Kitsune rush. It's not super hard to figure out who's going to come out on top of that trade. And VP now, to get to Japan here, waiting for them at the end of Havana's second point, 3 minutes 40 on the clock. This would be heroic from GK. I mean, this is like a 10% to win situation. Extremely favored for to finish this map here. They need to find some kind of pick-off play, right? This is not going to come down to fundamentals.
I'm going to press out. They got to get this Tracer off the top, too, though.
Here if you're VP, right? One fight, and then maybe at the end, they're just kind of like
Actually, they don't even have to. They can kind of let her sit there for a little while. See, see, that's the danger of letting her sit there for a little while. But they actually committed both Pulse and Emery ult. That actually might be a mistake.
Gained some control over the choke yet again. So
I don't know if that's worth it.
For GK,
They got one kill out of it.
You try and at least get this, like, you know, to 1:30, and then if you lose the fight there, at least it gives you a chance, like an OT, to try and hold.
Yeah, you need to run
Get him up high ground. Zari's gonna get run over. I think you just disengage out. Yeah, you just leave.
One kill before he drops. The rest of VP gonna stay alive onto this one. It's just gonna be taxing Zarya back in the fight. Lucio awfully close to that corner. DK, though, they do
Kevs are staying up. Holy shit. They do have 2 DPS ults, so they're probably fishing, trying to see if they can get someone low.
After that rush, there is
But they just wait for the Zarya now.
quite some time. This is the chance
And
for
pause.
when a pause comes in. Oh, God.
Tactical. No, it's
cut
not
the
a
tension
tactical
with a
pause. You don't
knife.
have a tactical pause. Yeah, I mean, so if you're GK, is the logic here like, okay,
Dude, looking at Jake here just makes me feel like I'm not wearing my glasses, and it's pissing me off.
Them to end up using 2 or 3 ultimates in a fight, and then coming back a little bit even as like a fight on the cart towards the end. Is that kind of the math of like reason?
How is a pause fair? I mean, you can call a pause whenever. Like sometimes, a lot of times it's like something's wrong, like someone's mouse is fucked up or something.
To attack than like, for instance, first or third, and the ultimate advantage right now is in VP's hands. So VP, this fight, I mean, all right, if somehow like miracle hero play, you can win this fight on GK, you're kind of like right back into it. You really do even things up. But realistically, VP should roll them over this fight. VP just need to do it without overcommitting, right? Because like you said, there's still and Grav coming down the pipe for not this fight, but the one to follow it. If you can get there on GK, a huge grab from Ziad, like maybe that's enough. The beat could save him. Maybe that turns it around. But what's most important is that for Virtus Pro that they can close this fight out with, like, if just override protocol and pulse bomb, they're gonna feel very good about it.
Yeah, and I mean, we'll have to see where Ice Gnome, I think Ice Gnome's like 55% to a grab there. So like there is also the world in which VP wins the fight, maybe Ice Gnome gets closer to grab, and then is able to kind of like, you know, get up towards, like, they push up towards like the door where they're kind of coming out, and you're able to get that advantage.
Yeah, here comes the fight. Expect things to come thick and fast here from Virtus Pro. Kevster looking for his opportunity to step up with the
Mega Aerodactyl with Focus Sash goes nutty. Are you cheating? How the fuck are you doing that?
Fully back out, disengage from the Zarya. You'll be able to get out, should have some bubble, should be just fine to escape from this one. But you're gonna give the entire map away for that map. No one dies, but you basically won the fight anyway, and you're gonna be retaking. Glenn is at 9 to the Kitsune rush. You have to somehow overwhelm a Kitsune rush. This is not.
They're getting the Zarya kind of low here.
Even stepping off the cart, they know this is all about the team fight. Virtus Pro, lot to play for in this moment. Ooh, that shot on to fix it, right? You can't let those picks come in, but rush is available now.
Are you trying to desperately gain beat here if you're Haku? Is that kind of like what you're playing here for here?
A Kitsune rush on this corner. Oh my god. Oh, ooh, wait a minute! They get grabbed out of the Kitsune rush, so they can't actually get the kills. They have beat. They have beat Grav. Beat Grav versus Pulse and maybe Emery ult.
I mean, they have essentially nothing. The Pulse Bomb. Ziad has to go. Do you actually like this? Yeah. Frankly, you need to eat Grav. However, it is so extremely desperate.
It's so tough.
Like, and I mean, doesn't have to grab. He can just walk up with beat and just kill people.
They're all watching Overwatch. We're talking about Pokemon Champions. I mean, we've got the bug.
Trades up on the choke. Ziad. It's maybe a nice boop off down the Zarya.
So they go with the Diva. Maybe they eat the grab here, actually? It's a good play. It's not a free grab anymore.
He could bridge that gap, actually.
Getting very close to an override protocol.
Oh, here it comes. They got 3. Oh my god, they got 3. I think there was a third one on the wall. They missed him. Yeah, there was. I think there was still someone on the wall there. They didn't see him. They think they win though. That's just GG. Good night. Wow, nice grab. Nice grab. VP takes it. Honestly, after that first game, I thought VP was gonna get fucking rolled.
Absolutely immaculate today. I mean, they stole the fire here from GK.
Nah, I mean, VP looked awesome in this series. Just the amount of aggression, just a huge difference from the other day.
Absolutely. I mean, GK was up to a good start there, right? Dominant victory on control. They but we did see like the game plan there. It was
Okay.
the same as what we saw.
Chat, I'm gonna go pee really quick, and I'm gonna
yesterday,
grab a quick
which made
snackaroni
some
because I haven't eaten
moments
breakfast
fight
yet.
against,
All right, if you're on TikTok
most
side, come to Twitch or YouTube.
cooling
Or
down
actually come to
the
Twitch so you get the drops.
also you.
Okay,
That
when you're
strat has
dropping,
been
that's where you're gonna
exposed.
go.
And
Oh
then
my,
VP
dude, my knee hurts
just
so bad from yesterday.
kicked into another gear, into another
Oh,
level.
it
They
hurts so
came in
bad
so
yesterday. Okay, we're back.
aggressive, and it really felt like they took the fire out of PK. Like there was a weird trade going on there, and now VP finding themselves in the grand final. I think if we're looking like just overall predictions heading into the playoffs, we did expect to see Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds making it all the way through. But it was great that GK managed to like surprise everyone in their first semi-final match. They played phenomenal Overwatch here, and I'm very excited to see them again in stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, much different series, right? I think you can definitely see where, you know, Ice Gnome was talking about like how they had to make adjustments. Map 1 looked really good for GK, right?
Right.
But I think in the second round of Map 1, like that most likely, like, you know, you replay that round a few times, it probably goes to VP. And then after that, it kind of was all Virtus Pro, right?
I mean, I think Saravasa was quite the backbreaker. Like, all right, so Runasapi is one thing. This is just a well-coached play to go to the Vendetta, over-reliance on Tracer, really exposed here on Runasapi, but like that can happen. That's a you know, well-stratted play. When you win here on Saravasa, straight pound for pound, and I feel like there's just an incredible awareness from the entirety of VP of Alfie. Like when you're on Alfie's POV, he is getting hunted by like Emrid, Lucio, you know, Kiriko. Everybody is ready for the back flanks, right? They sort of see it coming. And then, man, just watching on here on Havana, I was just like, wait, what is this team, right? Like Alfie is in here in the back line, but there's like where's the commitment, where's the aggression, where's the follow-up? That's what's made GK look so good. It's not just Alfie in the back line, you know, doing big work. It's the rest of the team pounding down your door at exactly that same moment. And I feel like we just didn't see that on Havana. I really felt, you know, this team kind of was hollowed out by the loss on Saravasa, and VP only got stronger from there.
Yeah, they definitely seemed rattled after going down there. They made it to the lower finals, but this is where their playoffs journey starts. Now VP in the grand final going up against the Twisted Minds, the number 1 and number 2 seed of the EMEA region after the regular season. But as good as VP looks against any other team, they did not manage to make it close against Twisted Minds when they met in the regular season either.
No, I mean, nobody's been able to make it look close against Twisted Minds, right? So I don't even think you kind of like... I think if you're Virtus Pro, it is a big sigh of relief that we get past GK and you qualify. You know, kind of Cav gets the monkey off his back, right? And he kind of makes it to another land. Landon kind of continues that streak. And then now look, you put your best effort in here against Twisted Minds, see if you can steal the number 1 spot. I mean, it would be a massive upset, right? Because it's a first of 4. So you have to beat TM in one series, basically more. You have to take as many maps as they've lost basically since Worlds in one series.
Like the last year and a half.
Yeah,
they've lost 4 maps probably.
This is like realistic. I think it's like 5, right? They've talked about it since Worlds, where it's like,
yeah.
Okay, now basically do that, but just in the next hour.
Yeah. Easy, why not? I mean, again, like I think VP came into this knowing that like the main goal is make it to Japan, make it to the Champions Clash. You'll figure out the rest as you go along. And now, speaking of that LAN event, Landon's LAN streak is alive and kicking. We'll see him alive in the flesh in 4K in Japan, and now an amuse bouche, if you will, as he will be joining us for a quick interview. Landon, congratulations. You guys punched your tickets to Tokyo. How are you feeling now that that kind of pressure is off of your backs?
I mean, I'm feeling great. That kind of match is always the most intense match you ever play, you know? Like, I think the first stage for a team really sets the theme for the rest of the year. And so for us, making Japan was like a really, really big, important milestone, and having accomplished it feels awesome.
Yeah, Landon, today it looked like you guys were way more aggressive than you were in the series against GK the other day. Was that kind of like a little bit of the game plan? I know Iceland kind of like alluded to maybe some changes, but you guys looked really, you know, full on aggressive all the time.
Yeah, I think there were a lot of opportunities in our first GK match where opportunities presented itself. We were just a little bit, you know, unsure. Should we chase this? Should we really just ult, like?
Oh, I'm actually really big sad right now.
And then we realized that, like, if you just play that aggressively, for every time you work and you get punished, it'll work like 3 or 4 more times.
My
you know?
maple sausages I
That was
bought
kind of the
from
mindset
Trader
going into the
Joe's,
match,
which
was
are
just turn up the
some of my
equipment
favorite.
for free.
The whole package was
Yeah, I thought
inflated.
you guys really got
Like it was
rewarded for
bad.
Really, you know, like
I got 'em the
looking
other
very
day.
coordinated as a team. You know, from just watching the match casting,
I don't know what
really
happened.
felt like after you guys got that map win on Suravasa, man, Havana, it felt like GK were really like slowed down. It felt like they kind of got rocked by that. I'm kind of curious if you had that sense in Havana as well, or what you felt like, I guess, coming into the final map when, of course, that ticket to Japan is on the line.
They're really, really good at Havana. Like I think it's by far the best map. It's a map that like we're not particularly like I think we've lost them twice on it now. So going into it, we were like full ready. We had all of our counter strats ready. I mean, you guys saw the attack first fight, right? We were ready for that Tracer blink in the spawn. So we had full prep for it. And yeah, it did feel like they kind of slowed down a little bit.
Now, London, of course, going to let you go in just a second to get ready for the grand finals where you will be facing off against Twisted Minds. How do you guys approach a match against
I don't
a
have
team
time to
that
queue in
has
between.
not, like, shown any cracks in their armor thus far all regular season long?
I mean, they're for sure a good team. Like, I'd be crazy to sit here and tell them they're not a good team. But I also don't think they're unbeatable, you know? Like, I think especially like in this Zarya.
No, so trash ban thing in 19 months.
I think it's a match day comp. Like whichever team rolls up to the match and plays it better, like we'll just win. Like you saw like the DK Twisted match, even though it was 3-0, that was a close game to be honest. Like, there were a lot.
Next match starts in 16 minutes supposedly.
Absolutely.
Those are always a bit of a
And you
rough
guys are coming
timetable.
off of a great victory here, so I hope you can ride that momentum into the grand finals. Once again, congratulations and thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck in the grand finals.
Thank you.
We're going to see Landon on the server in just a little bit as he and the rest of Virtus Pro are getting ready to take on the giant that is EMEA. But as he said, as we discussed
Wait,
over the
what?
last 2 days, it all just depends on how you're showing up.
Wait,
on
they're
match
playing
day.
again right now?
Anything is possible in the current meta. You can
Oh,
throw
shit!
those into the gears.
Oh, VP plays again against his Twisted Minds. Oh, so this is like end game.
And native speaker,
Top
please,
top EU, top NA.
Sure, the works. That are the gears.
Is Dallas Fuel #1 in NA?
So he fixes her metaphors.
I was trying way too hard here. It's too early for this, she said at 11 a.m.
Really?
Points, MVP are coming up next. So that is going to be our grand final as expected. But VP definitely is showing us that they can, you know, just step it up to another level. And I hope that's what we're going to see in the grand.
They're 5-0.
You know what else I want to see?
The only 5-0 team.
What?
Our viewers in action in the Faceit League. That's right. If you're watching and you feel like I could do that, I can play like those guys, why don't you give it a try? Why don't you sign up with your team to the Faceit League and grind your way all the way up to the top, where you might make it through promotion and relegation, and we might see you in stage 2 or stage 3 of the OWCS. Jake tried.
GK,
Everybody starts somewhere.
Yeah, Jake has
DK
tried.
made it.
Yeah.
How much have you guys played on Faceit League? What's your Faceit division?
I want to see Jake play again. Well, you know, we tried qualifying through the Faceit League last time, and we lasted 1 game. It famously ended after that 1 game. Actually, there may have been 2 games. I don't remember. We may have done 2, and then it ended. But
it was not a skill issue, though, per se. I think it was just the team imploded. So
that's true. That's true. Yeah,
it was a character.
We're real
Focus on your
American
chemistry, guys.
We're
Focus on
real
your
SSG and Rivals
team.
fell off
We just
hard.
exploded after 1 game.
It's all about team cohesion, right?
I actually haven't even seen
you
SSG and
those
Rivals, I'll be
band of
honest with
friends
you.
always make for great teams to go all the way and up into tier 1. Let's see what our 2 finalists have in store for us. We're heading
Puzzy and
into
Gus's
break,
treats.
giving
This is my
you some
protein bar.
time to
I wanted my maple
get
sausages, but they're bad.
It's gonna be a first to
Oh, what
I
happened?
believe, so best of 7.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I know numbers, I know math, I know words, and I have much more of all
Oh, it's
of
best
that
of 7?
after a short break, so don't go anywhere. We should be right back.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. compete for $50,000.
Well, that's tactically staying out of the Curie debate. Honestly, I just don't really care that much. We have other maple sausages in the freezer. Wait, what are the maple sausages in the freezer?
Scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/FacetItLeague.
Project log Jetpack Cat, entry 1. With null sector gone, the team has been sitting around Gibraltar without much to do.
Yo, Caillou will think 66 months. Appreciate you.
To be honest, I've had my hands full. Ever since I found this cute little stowaway, my mind has been racing with ideas. For some reason, when I rescued this pretty kitty from in between some rocket parts in the
frozen ones we
main
like from
bay,
Whole Foods.
I thought back to some projects.
Oh, some of those, honestly,
Literally.
with
I was so young
maybe a
when I
hash browns
drafted
would
them
probably
up,
be pretty
and
good.
That lazy old Mitzi wasn't much help either. But something about this stray got me.
Yo, TikTok, I'm gonna restart you guys, by the way,
Maybe there's a way to make this work.
in a couple minutes. I'm gonna turn you guys off for now. Come to Twitch or YouTube. Twitch if you want drops. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? We're back.
Guess it goes to show how far I've come that I can finally turn all those dreams into reality. And Fika has been a surprising help. Oh, I named her Fika, by the way, since she looks like a big kanelbulle.
What did they do
There
to
was a
Briggs'
funny
face here?
moment earlier today.
Hello?
I was so stuck on the schematics for the thrusters, but Fika knocked one of my old blueprints off the shelf, and it actually clued me into the answer I was looking for. I can't help but think there's something special about this kitty. I'm thinking over what material suits the jetpack best. A carbon fiber frame would be nice and lightweight, but aluminum would be more resilient. The weight distribution on a cat is pretty different from a human, not to mention the tail. So for the stabilizers,
I can make them if you want.
think-
I would like that.
Does the harness need
Do you mind?
shock absorbers, or will Fika's fur be enough? Big problem. How to make a joystick that doesn't require opposable thumbs. I have a few ideas for the motor, but I'll need to be careful.
Actually, I have 2
I'm
minutes.
worried
Okay,
Fika might
I'll come
use
down
one
really
of
quick.
mine
I'll be back in 1
loud
second,
if
okay?
it's too
1
loud
second.
on startup. And for the healing projectiles, actually, should they be projectiles? Oh, I bet Fika will love that. I should really add a grapple to the frame. She'll need it whenever Reinhardt charges off without us. I put out different paint options, and Fika knocked everything over except blue, of course. Hon är svensk ut i klospetsarna. And that's that. Blueprints for Project Jetpack Cat are finally complete. Whew. I wish my younger self could see just how well this turned out. To be honest though, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance to build this for real. I know Fika would be a great help, but a cat in a jetpack seems crazy, even by our team standards. But who knows? We keep saying the world could always use more heroes, and I think she might be just the hero the world needs right now. That's how you do it. The story continues in Overwatch.
Hello and welcome back. Zoe here, joined by Matt and Jake, and we're about to set the stage for our EMEA Grand Finals between Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro, two teams with a dominant regular season record. Alas, there is a clear favorite here. Of course, I'm talking about Twisted Minds. I mean, the last team to take a map off of Twisted Minds, a map, not a series, a map, was Crazy Raccoon, but that was a boot camp earlier this year, so I don't really feel like we can count that as an official. Now, the last team to take a series of Twisted Minds was over 4 months ago, a tournament that Twisted Minds ended up winning. That was Katsuya who managed to do that. So really, you know, they've just been dominant. We're talking about them as the team that can play it all, like front, center, to the back. They're just the best at everything.
Yeah, I mean, really, there's not a lot more like we can say about how good this team has been as of late. You know, kind of after Worlds, during the event, and then kind of now taking that success and kind of moving it forward. I will say, like, sometimes it can be tough where, you know, the other team already like has a warm-up, right? And like, you know, they're kind of like clicking VP towards the end, and maybe you can kind of catch TM a little off guard at the beginning of the series. But you know, with how consistent JWoo and Quartz are like in those roles, and then same with the support line, right? Like, it rarely feels like they ever have bad days. This team, it's going to be difficult to beat.
Yeah, I think, you know, for Virtus Pro, you really can't be thinking about this as like, oh, these are the Titans, right? Like, these guys, can we take a map, right? You just have to play this, you know, fight by fight, moment by moment. Because I will say, for teams that have this kind of record of dominance, it would be, you know, like, if you do win a map against them, right? It's not something they've experienced in quite some time, right? So for TM, you know, if they are put in a spot where they need to adapt and change, that's going to be the question mark for this series. However, probably the hardest map to win is going to be that first one for Virtus Pro, right? Breaking the reign of terror, you know, honestly, coming out on map 1 even, and if Twisted Minds like just put down a complete beatdown, I feel like VP, it's crucial that they come into the series relatively hot, that they don't lose momentum. Like, yes, they just won their ticket to Japan. You know, you could easily kind of like lose your tension as a team because of a big, you know, meaningful result like that to the squad. But if you come into this Twisted Minds match thinking, well, we already did it, you know, it's all good, let's just do our best.
Person just running back in with a bottle of hot sauce, but I promise it'll make sense later.
You need to really have that heat. So big test, I think, for VP and their ability to maintain that.
I mean, we saw Virtus Pro really rattling the confidence of Geeky. That's just not really something we see any team do to Twisted Minds, because
Excited to see Onron here? There's no way we're seeing Onron.
Kind of made them work for it, you know. They made them sweat. Twisted Minds still felt so confident and so good about their game plan that they also just busted out like completely different comps, you know, like poke comps coming out on Havana. Like,
Is an Onron player? No, it's not.
VP,
You can do this thing in pro play. They do this thing where they ask, what hero do you want representing you? And people will just pick like whatever their favorite hero is, or sometimes they just pick something like different.
If they're just playing to their strength,
Doesn't mean they're gonna play it. Just, I am very confident they will not play it.
It's like, okay, you know, I'm sure you've been a part of Team Jake where it's like, all right, yeah, sure, we qualified, everybody's celebrating in the team.
Like, this is from the previous game. They have Hazard as their character, and Landon has BAP. We saw 0 BAP. We saw 0 Hazard.
Like, okay, what strategies do we have?
It was all Curie Zarya, and Psycho was on
like how much
Emery.
they put on this game as opposed to just getting in.
Or Tracer, I forget. He was on
You'll
warm-up.
have a good idea or sense of that pretty early on.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, definitely some cash to play for here, and being that title holder. But you know, it's just, I think that the nature of this challenge is even more extreme, because not only have you secured your ticket to LAN, but now you're playing the team that was untouchable in the regular season.
I thought Mercy was
So it's
banned in the
what's gonna
pros.
change
No,
now?
Mercy's just bad that they don't pick her.
It's a very much a match day team, like from what they've been saying. Like
They will pick whatever
match days. They were feeling like, hey,
they need to pick
weren't
to win.
playing that well in scrim, so massive wall stacked up against here, you know, as Virtus Pro. But I think for them, you know, you kind of have to throw caution to the wind. I think you're going to have to push the pace, push the aggression, and just be willing to go down to scrappy, chaotic fights. I think if you want to play a clean game against TM and play things slow, I just don't think you're going to be able to keep up. I think you just need to be as aggressive rather, as humanly possible here to try to sneak a map off the champs.
Yeah, gotta take those risks here whenever possible. Landon did share that that's something that they initially weren't confident doing so. So heading into today's match day, they did go for that ult, they did go for those push, they did go try and get a flank, a sneaky kill in. So that's kind of what you need to do to get an advantage against Twisted Mind. It's gonna be an uphill battle regardless, going up against the greats that are Twisted Minds. Looking at predictions, I think it'd be crazy to go VP. Like,
yeah, I mean,
low-key, I'd have to report you for that. Like, it's Twisted Minds, they got this. Even in a longer series, I might give VP a map here, but that's about it.
I don't even know if I'd go that far. I'm gonna say TM. Like, they've been so good, so consistent. I think if there's a map.
What's your opinion on lasagna?
Like,
Maybe you should have
early map
some
1 or 2,
lasagna.
right, where,
Lasagna is
they
dog
got
shit.
off the last series, a lot of confidence. Maybe they kind of come in and kind of ride that. It feels like once TM though kind of settles down, it'll be tough.
Yeah, I agree. I think the longer series, you know,
I'm
further
sorry.
favors a team that's as good as Twisted Minds, especially because VP, you know, this is the challenge.
There goes my
It's a
sub.
long day, to stay focused. to
Guys,
stay on point.
lasagna
This a
is
very
bad.
high-paced comp in the meta right now, so a lot to do from the individuals.
Yeah, you got. There's no way I somehow found my way into the lasagna cult.
Can make them bleed. Like, I mean, a 4-0 beatdown.
Most Pasha dishes just suck. Well, we are not on the same team, buddy.
Are going to be kind of capped on what they can accomplish on an international land. I mean,
lasagna is butt.
well if like TM is still the best team, but
Yeah.
if you're getting destroyed 4-0 by anyone,
If
in the
I'm
world,
getting pasta, there's a million good
kind of a bad
pastas.
reason you're
I am not
going on
eating
to an international
lasagna.
land. Like, if you're a team that believes you can be a champion, it feels like you can't be going down.
Lasagna
4-0.
is
It just feels
butt.
like it's sort of incongruous with the possibility of contending for, you know, the world title here in Japan.
Yeah,
I've
you're
told
never
you guys
gonna-
this
you're
story.
never
I'll
gonna
tell
get
you
over
again.
in a grand finals, no matter if it's a state
I'll tell
grand
you again.
final or, like, the championship
When
grand
I was in
finals,
college,
they'll
my
not be
roommate,
good. It's also
she
unfair
wanted
to
some help
people
moving
who
her
need
stuff
some
in.
extra
Me and my
time
other
to
roommate helped her
get
out.
their drops.
Her
And
parents
that's why I
asked us to
wanna
help her out.
once
We're like,
again
sure.
remind everyone to, connect your best when they
You know how you typically reward college kids, you know, some food, some pizza and beer. They decided to bring us some beer and a lasagna. And they gave us a slice of the lasagna each. You know, like, oh, you guys must be hungry. We'll give you a slice right now. And we had to sit there and choke it down. It was awful. We proceeded to not eat a singular bite of the rest of the lasagna and threw it out. And then when we moved her out, they offered to do the same thing, and we were like, oh, no, we're not hungry. We're not hungry, actually. We're good. Yeah, we're not hungry. We don't want to have to take the dish from you, too, so.
Did I just jinx it? Hope not.
Hell no. Lasagna is overrated. It is a waste of time. You sit there and you fucking put the long strip nudes on the bottom of the pan and do some sauce and some ricotta cheese and another line. It's just butt.
Grand finals time here in stage
It's
1
butt.
EMEA. It's Virtus Pro going up against
There is no
Twisted
such thing as good lasagna. Doesn't exist.
Absolute Goliath here in EMEA. I mean, so far untouched. Haven't dropped the.
If I want pasta, here's the list. Carbonara, Alfredo.
How good they've been.
I'll take spaghetti with butter or olive oil, meatballs and sauce,
Through people.
gnocchi. I'm blanking off the top of my head.
But still, it wasn't not good enough to even get close to like a win.
Tortellini,
Geeky had chances,
ravioli,
but it's not like, you know, TM,
ziti,
they
angel
clutched
hair,
those chances.
spaghetti.
They took those chances
Not
away. It's
any.
like, oh, you had an
I'll take all of them.
You failed. I'm better. You know, like, so it's
Do you like red sauce? I just said spaghetti and meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs has red
those
sauce.
opportunities by having really strong
No.
gameplay, and you need to actually capitalize
Garlic
on
spaghetti,
that.
fine.
Being able to take it down. to the
Lasagna is
You know,
no.
I think for Virtus Pro,
No.
looks like TM are going to yield the first.
Not
pick.
any pasta. Okay, whatever.
And
Fine. Fuck it.
Juno
Throw it
and
away.
Tracer kind of surprisingly taken away for TM, but TM with
Stuffed shells? Stuffed shells is on thin ice.
Tower with Tracer banned.
I've had a few good stuffed shells. I've had a couple really bad ones. I will never grab it if I want to. Pesto? Fuck it. I'll have pesto pasta. I'll take pesto. Sure.
Feel like you would need to kind of.
Sure.
I mean, is this Lijiang Tower like?
Oh, mac and
very,
cheese.
very good
Mac and
for us,
cheese.
at least,
Mac and
on
cheese.
all points, right? Like,
Mac and cheese. I can't believe I forgot about mac and cheese.
Here.
Mac and cheese. Come on now.
I mean, we
There's
have
so
seen
many
it play a
versions we
little
could
bit
do.
of the Farah, and I think you're
Pasta with shrimp?
probably
Man, let's not
with,
mix
you know,
seafood.
the
Seafood's a little
Vendetta
weird.
Gonna be coming out from like JU,
Baked
right?
ziti?
Probably
Baked
gonna
ziti?
want either match the Vendetta, right? Try and go head to head against it, or get them to go something else, like maybe with that Farah.
It's not good. It's ass.
Teams like
Mac and cheese is the
you'll
worst.
see the Farah come
You
out,
guys are
and
coming
maybe
after me
some
about
Vendetta,
lasagna.
right?
Everybody go kill that guy
Kinda
instead.
get
Come
them
on.
off of that.
Why are you coming after me? That guy just said mac and cheese is the worst. Go find that
Show
guy.
you guys how he got here. TM 3-0. We'll see what happens in this series as VP. They lose that round 1 against GK, and then they battle back through lowers to secure their spot at Champions Clash.
Been a wild bracket here. EK, I mean, I think we're
Coco
definitely going to see
Melon,
them
enjoy
come
your
back
day.
with a vengeance
I
next
will
stage.
not
Like,
take
they have
his
shown
slander.
such incredible
Also, hello.
Look at the super chat. Hello.
lineup that, you know, hey, you put
That is not true either, though.
meta and just like let Alpha Yi
Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Sure.
They're getting so much
Sure.
done on Tracer in a rush meta where
Sure.
it's easy to show that kind of dominance. So
Mac and cheese is for
definitely gonna be a
4-year-olds
team
for
to
real.
watch the rest of the season.
I'm you
The
pushing
Forza
it.
journey for this
You
stage
pushing
ends
it.
here. VP and TM battling now, not just for bragging rights to be the number
You
1
pushing
seed and
it.
the champ in the NBA, but also quite a bit more cash on the line here. For TM though, it's like they've almost got to be thinking this is a foregone conclusion. When you have the run that they've had this stage, you believe you almost can't lose. You know, it starts to just, it's like inevitable. Like,
If you only eat box mac and cheese, you deserve not to enjoy it. Be an adult. First off, there is nothing wrong with box mac and cheese. Is it better than homemade? Absolutely not.
Kind of a moment.
Am I gonna turn my nose up at box mac and cheese? No. It's simple to make, and it's good. I personally haven't had it in a while, but I'm not sticking my nose up.
Exactly. Maintain.
Yo, glitching 53 months. Appreciate you.
I kind of like it from TM because I think Psycho from me has not looked as good on the far. Like
This is the last. I actually have it on hand. I have it on hand. This was the last mac and cheese I had. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this fucking masterpiece.
Actually, it's a big deal to roll this map first with the Tracer ban.
Yes, we'll see. Maybe both teams end up playing a little bit of Pharah, but we believe Twisted Minds will end up doing so. Where, yeah, I think if you're Virtus Pro, just pause. Just keep pausing. I jinxed it.
Oh, Jake made the prime. Appreciate it. Thoughts I was right. Wait, what were you right about? I'm confused.
I purposely didn't say it today. Right?
You guys are crazy.
And
with
then
the
Zoe
I'm scared of that
is
stuff.
the first one. Hey, you're here, so you're complicit as well. It's not like you can just walk away.
It started at 2:30. Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Full PC restart here.
Good afternoon.
So, I think we're
Thanks
getting
for all the good
Yo,
news.
what's up, Subsonic?
Streams
Cleaned
hot
up,
takes,
making sure,
which
you know,
were never
scan
hot,
and
you just
prepare on
predicting the
Overwatch.
future
We're gonna
cough,
get, like,
Overwatch cough.
a whole
Okay. Thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it, Supersonic.
Just chilling a good time.
Yeah.
Start the match off.
Much love, man. Appreciate you.
Hard drive is being reformatted here just to have Overwatch on it.
All right, they're building a fire to get the steam engine rolling to generate power for their house, and yeah, once we get
Grown ass
enough
30-something man. Nothing beats a big bowl of Kraft Mac with ketchup or hot sauce. Ketchup, you're losing me. Hot sauce, I'll give you.
I can't believe we're here.
We're training a team
But
of
no.
hamsters, running the wheel to power the PC, the monitor.
So I mean, rolling that map first, like you mentioned, Garden is pretty huge, right? This is like the biggest map on Lijiang Tower, right? So getting this on the first go, really good for Twisted Minds.
Thank you.
Obviously, they want to come out potentially play some Pharah there with Jwoo. So take a look at the Twisted Minds roster. Is Jwoo's been playing basically every game. I imagine Yubi will kind of like be there when the sim comes into the mix and maybe some other stuff, right? But for now, I mean, they've looked too good with this lineup.
Yeah, you know, and I think with the way Jwoo's playing, I mean, the guy looks like a star in the making, and not even in the making.
What food you get
He's
you?
already here.
Hash browns,
such a huge splash.
sausages.
We saw sort of the glimpses of it last year,
and some toast with goat cheese on it.
A successful enough team around him to really unleash the full potential, which we're seeing now. And for TM, it's like crazy huge shoes to fill to come into a world championship team. Crazy pressure on a young player. And when in that environment, somebody comes out as hot as Jwoo has, it really just dispels any doubt.
Prediction for win? You know what? Fuck it.
As a player, like this guy is going to be on top of the world, and maybe already is there. Just a matter of climbing that stage.
Who wins this map?
Flat's the only reason I
BP.
don't like lasagna is because
Yeah.
you haven't had mine. I guarantee
1 minute.
it will change your mind.
Instead of restarting your
I don't know about that. No, my thanks so much, though.
It's
Appreciate
the
it.
perfect moment.
Keep getting those drops.
Hang on, I got a hell of a bike coming up here.
On all socials.
This is also
This is
the
a
perfect
perfect
moment to follow
moment.
us. Yes,
To follow
everywhere.
us. Follow everybody, man. Follow this Overwatch scene. We've got great stuff cooking up for you guys, and it looks like what else is cooking up for you but our first map of the
It's good.
EMEA Grand
It's damn good.
Finals. Twisted Minds.
Put your gambas in.
expected, hovering that far, and like we're saying, if you rolling this map first, you're gonna play Fire here anyway. But you might be able to take Far into other rounds with the perks unlocked, which makes her a lot more viable, I think, on some of the maps that maybe aren't as favorable.
That is true. Let's see what Psycho decides to do. So he will match the Pharah. So I think if you're predicting the Pharah on the other side of things, right, with Twisted Minds. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh,
No
Psycho
way.
Punk there. Psycho.
He gets
with the double.
two?
That is a great start for Virtus Pro.
You'll take it, right? It's essentially a free team fight win. You know, that happens because Jwoo doesn't TP.
He doesn't get the ult charge off the Zarya, though, which is unfortunate. That would have been great.
And the TP out
you have another thing for 4 months. Appreciate you.
The boot can really be a threat
Thinking of
to
you.
them.
TNT over to the Diva here.
Interesting choices. There's gonna be a lot of pressure on him here. See if they can get done. Twisted Minds, full aggression now.
I mean, the Diva
Maybe
kind of
Psycho
makes sense.
Trying to attack him, but Izom's gonna have a lot of rain on point, but Simple just takes
What the
him out.
hell?
That is
And
Simple just
the back
deletes him.
line. It's looking scary. Fix it low. Virtus Pro still can fight for this one, but I mean, Eisnam just getting swarmed, surrounded, hit from all sides. He does drop the Lucio, but Diva in the back
that is
line
such a feels bad for Virtus Pro though.
Yeah.
I mean, you get the double conk, right? They swap Diva, and then they get right over to the point, and then Simple just with a Simple with a kunai. Just
They swap though.
Takes out Psycho
Off the Vera onto Vendetta.
Vendetta now. So Vendetta, obviously, there's no way you can block any of this damage from the Diva's perspective, right? But it's going to be very difficult to play into just kind of the constant splash damage from Jayu.
There she is. Has my back. Thank you.
See what Psycho can do getting into the back line.
Thank you.
Aggression, this pipe from VP, but the nade and the spam just drops Kevster before the fight can begin. A boop up.
Lasagna is not good.
And Funny Astro combining.
There's so many better pastas. Lasagna's the bottom.
But in the end, just a full HP Diva. No way you're going to be able to brawl that one out. And oof, man,
dude, yeah,
it's not looking good, Matt.
Override protocol for Quartz and Barrage available.
Not even top 10. Good.
Zarya gets knocked off.
Less than that. I think it's ass.
It's still kind of sitting above in terms of the ult charge here. He's gonna have that self-destruct already.
Here's the Barrage. Suzu delays things for now. Able to find the counter kill though onto Jigu. Iceman fights another, fighting really strong inside of these rooms. Twisted Mind.
Just
really
run the Diva over. Holy.
Still gonna send it with the self-destruct just to remech, but that does create an opportunity here for Virtus Pro to grab.
Wait, I just realized VP never got a cap?
I guess Quartz does have the override protocol over the top. Maybe you want to respect that. I can definitely understand the sentiment there. But that gives a lot of space to VP and point control. More to play for in this round is now it's Kevster's turn to open things up. Big spam on the bridge.
Huge right click from Kevster. Gets 2. The rush isn't going to do anything though.
It's getting essentially no value as Kevster over the top just dominates all comers.
No value out of that.
Yeah, I mean, that was fantastic there from Kev, right? I think the TM feels like they can fight that there with that Kitsune rush and kind of get over the bridge, maybe even with some defense matrix there from TPNT. He will go back to Zarya here, so gonna look to play a little bit closer to the mirror outside of playing that Vendetta, as you still want to have Jayu up in the sky on that
I think Zarya's just better here, but
Psycho pay.
I mean, I understood why they went Diva.
Aggression on the Vendetta. It looks like there was one player in the touching the
Actually, that's a good example why you don't see counter swapping too often in this level of play.
So VP starting to battle back into this.
Centering Blade, pop from Psycho, just zoning players away for now. Hard to get value out of that too much in this fight. Trying to cross the bridge, though, is the Eisnom's grab. TBT trying to bait it on himself. Eisnom patient, though, looking for an opportunity.
They could have maybe grabbed with the blade. I'm surprised they didn't.
Into a safer position on the map, but the rush comes out from Landon now. Twisted Mind split. How are they going to play this? Trying to bunker up in the room. Eisnom sending it in deep. Grab onto the enemy.
Big beat.
Comes in, but the damage
And Suzu, but it's still enough damage.
Is the one who finds the finishing kill onto his opposite number. Simple, though, trading onto Psycho into this one. And Twisted Mind, despite the low HP...
Dude, nice target tracking and nice priority targeting. Like, switching from the original target over once you use the bubble, because it doesn't have another bubble. Smart.
Oh, and I mean, now, Virtus Pro, you're in a great spot to take this round, right? I mean, Fixes got beat here. You're not going to have a grab built up. It'll be probably just Jay who will try and get a touch. It's actually going to be, yeah, Jay who gets a touch. It's going to be Quartz already following it up there with the override protocol as he's going to land it in Kev. You're going to hold on to this beat that's going to allow TM to get back into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a big ult.
Does feel a little bit scary, you know, retaking this point into Barrage.
I wonder if Psycho goes back over to the Pharah
inside that point and be just so deadly.
For this fight.
You've got a rush and very soon a grab as well. So Psycho, I like going back to the Pharah here.
Back to the Pharah. I like that pick too.
Essentially just die in a grab into the rush. Wouldn't really be able to play the game in Barrage. So maybe with this beat, there's an opportunity, but Twisted Mind's in clear pole position to take the round. Kevster is going to open up with the override protocol, though, and that could kind of change this tempo. It's hard for Twisted Mind to get aggressive. They pop the rush on themselves. Kevster getting beamed out of the sky.
Holy TP.
The beat comes in over the top. Big grab Barrage, though, eats them all up, and J-Will with 3 seals the deal. Twisted Mind
Damn.
going to take this round 1. Just Landon and Kevster scrapping for their lives, but in the end, combo as old as time. A little bit scary for Twisted Minds. So definitely too close.
Pharah Barrage.
Comfort, but in the end, this is their first map of the day, and they still get that opening round done.
I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, it's a close
VP didn't swap
right?
over to the Diva.
Still, they are able to pull it out in the end. I did like a lot what we saw from Virtus Pro, though, making it pretty tough. Is take a look at some of the stats. 14-3 there from Quartz.
How's the sausage compare? What to the Trader Joe's one?
For the Emery of Twisted Minds. I mean, dude,
Trader Joe's one's definitely better.
like, it's even silly to be like, oh,
Good, though.
yeah, like,
It's
what if,
good.
like, Quartz and Jayu have a bad.
But I like the Trader Joe one for sure.
Dude, they're so consistent. like Quartz specifically, I can't really like, I casted so much EMEA last year. I can't really think of like a time where it's like, oh, Quartz actually had a rough
What team does
game.
Tree play
Like,
for? I actually don't know.
Typically plays pretty strong in the hit scan role.
Bro does not have rough games. I mean, we're looking at the best hit scan in the world right now, and I don't even think that's a wild call to make.
No, I don't think it is.
See what he can find. Kevster's opportunity, and put some pressure in Jaewoo. Take some heat.
Remember when Kevster used to be the best hit scan player?
Cheeky little wide angle here. He's gonna have to rotate back to main though, and that's an opportunity. A big flank from Quartz. It's actually scouted out by Kevster. Is aware of this now. Quartz finds himself trying to defend it. Eisdom is gonna get the point flip. So Twisted Minds try to go for a gamble flank. They lose the point because of it. Psycho finding that spam kill on the simple is really gonna hurt now for TM as they look to just back out and regroup.
Oh, Team Liquid.
Yeah, TM take a lot of damage early on, just kind of take like mid-map, and then VP is able to get over towards that point, and then
Why don't ults carry over?
Aggressive, right? Probably trying to
Ults have never carried over in Overwatch.
Psycho with some rockets, just kind of
As a rival-specific mechanic.
So, looks like Astro and Quartz working on a little bit of a side angle there, put some serious damage into Psycho as the nades here from Quartz going into the
It is very good.
TVNT stepping up on the point, putting some cap pressure on. You got to respond to this Eisdom. He's gonna step up and take the trade. Here comes Virtus Pro, following him behind that Zarya. Big spam damage from both sides. A lot of point pressure, though, being kept up by TVNT, and they grab the flip for free.
So low, dude.
Yeah, he just can't stop it. The spam is just too good here, and he's not even really able to recover his health bar. Has to swing around, grab the Mega Pack. He's going to hit a big back flank, but just
wow.
Waste no time. They continue to push the aggression, taking out Kevster.
There's W keying on him.
Regroup here for Virtus Pro. They're caught in a rough spot. Cleanse from lane and doesn't get TP out. A second bubble. He needs everything to live there on the Kiri, but it is going to be a fast reset at the end of the day, but these teams are just really dancing on the edge, right? No one wants to be caught making mistakes. Both teams looking for those cheeky free picks.
No, I mean, but it is going to allow VP, you know, with Landon living here, he's going to farm off this Kitsune Rush. He'll have one on both sides. Quartz with a big advantage, though, in terms of...
It does speak to how, like,
right?
the power level of OWCS is really leveled up.
Okay, it'll be Quartz actually getting taken out by Psycho, which is huge, right? You actually don't have that override protocol available. It's going to be a sound barrier here from Virtus Pro. Funny Asher does not have his
nice bubble
at the moment. There's just a few more members here of TM who will fall. So
you genuinely need to be top tier on like every aspect mechanically.
It's honestly a risky play from Fixa to beat that one.
Game sense, etc.
Hey, if that goes wrong, you know, you can't get kills early.
Even on like tank,
you could easily lose the fight there. But
you would have top tier tracking.
Pro has to be willing to take. It paid off for them last series. Now they have grabbed Barrage.
Huge
pick onto Quartz. Certainly going to be assisted by other damage players there, but those spam kills on the walk-up are really going to take a bite out of the clock now. Just in mind, I mean, they have their ultimates. Like, they would have loved to be able to send it there. Now there's an opportunity for Landon and Fix to kind of work on the catch-up, try to get one more ult cycle before the end of the round.
Yeah, I mean, it's a massive pick off there from Ice.
I haven't played Overwatch in years, but it's nice to see Zarya still owns. Zarya has quote-unquote owned for a while.
Stuck to the grab. Yep, it's going to be sound barrier here from
Ooh, questionable ult back
the extra damage over the top.
from Psycho there.
Can't really battle
I don't know about that one. Maybe he's swapping.
Pro, right? I mean, they have grab and beat. You end up using your own grab, your override protocol. And
wow.
They use their barrage as well, and Quartz holds on to his override protocol. So maybe it should have been a little bit closer than that in that fight with all the ultimates dumped in, but the sound barrier just really effective from Funny Astro.
Yeah, I felt like you had to go first there, but Twisted Minds, they took the tempo away. Jaewoo flanked from behind. What big burst on TVNT though? No man's land? Okay. Now Quartz is going to try and fight this one back with an override protocol. Jaewoo's going to fix it though. Major stabilizing factor. Quartz,
double shot.
Man, Psycho, big aerial directs. Kevster cleans it up. TVNT
holy shit.
For a fast final fight. And Virtus Pro in position to take control. That early pick on a TVNT came out of nowhere. A rare mistake from TM in the front line.
Yes, I mean, Kevin Co hunting for kills here. You have to be so careful if you're Twisted Minds. Cannot end up losing anybody. It's going to be simple here. Using the Kitsune Rush from the front line. Isom taking a lot of damage. Dangerously low. No Suzu. He is going to fall. So
no, drop should be working.
Here, though, it'll be VP. They'll get it to 99, and then it'll flip. So
good flip back.
Minds has to be perfect from here on out. VP, though, Jake going to come back with a Kitsune Rush of their own. So it's going to be Isom as well, going over to the Diva just to try and get a touch.
Oh, no!
Oh, wait, what?
Psycho? Oh, no.
Who's gonna touch now? It's got to be Izom to do it. Maybe with the rush.
Nice
Able to get
boop.
through, but they're taking so much damage on the way in. Incredible aggression here from TM. They know that desperation touch has to come in. Izom already in the suit. You have the rush, but it's really just landing here to stand tall. Capster finds one on the fight, but needs more than that. Hold on, wait. Somehow living quite some time, but eventually Jay-Woo just cleans it up on point. The barrage will seal the deal. What a poop off from Jay-Woo, man. That deep in the spawn. Are you kidding me?
That is tough there. If you're Psycho, I mean, a sick boop there from Jay-Woo.
Poor Psycho.
Nothing he can really do about it, right? You know, he kind of goes for that. You know,
Yeah, he booped him off.
Vendetta, you gotta get around that.
So Vendetta's going for the spawn rollout.
Towards the point, and Jay-Woo.
And when she was walking up to the corner, booped him.
Exactly what's about to go down. There's a very good map number 1 between these two teams, but unfortunately, Jake, it is the same result as usual. It's Twisted Minds taking map number 1.
Yeah, I felt like Jay-Woo on the far out was a huge difference maker so many times, right? Finding the key pickoffs, like opening up a lot of fights. We had a nice big boop to start this game off.
Bring this
Even
down.
from that, Twisted Minds can recover. Signs of life, and I will say, in fairness, like this is what happens when TM finds a way to get an edge on the draft, right? So often they're more or less.
Yeah, my loot box drops are there.
Not really
You guys are saying
edge,
the
but
drops
here
are
I think
bugged.
Jay-Woo definitely had the edge, like the clean
I definitely see him.
on the grab barrage more often than not. I mean, Twisted Minds definitely looked really drilled with the style.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds, I mean, even in some of these fights that you know, looked like VP had an advantage, they with a nice barrage there into the grab, still able to kind of pull out. We did see a little bit of, some diva action from TVNT in the final moments. I thought the diva looked pretty good at the time. Okay, so the conk,
over the top
comes in. Yeah, the conk comes in before he actually gets around the corner and start making the play.
The thing is, I don't think after they fix some of the bugs of Vendetta, I don't think you can make it around the corner to the point. I think it's like way too far. You used to be able to, I think, with like some of the weird like repeated overhead slash bugs, but I don't think you can do that anymore. I think he just has to walk top normally. Like that one, I think that's out. I don't think you can. I think
you can do like the spin with the perk to get the extra one, and then the leap over.
Yeah,
and then you kind of, how sometimes you do the leap where you kind of the overhead slash, and you can kind of like b-hop it and then kind of go. I think you can make it. We've seen teams do it.
Because I know earlier when the character came out, like you could like chain the overhead slash over and over and over again by like canceling it, and you could go really, really far in the air, but I don't think you can. I think that's been fixed. I've been playing enough Vendetta to tell you, man.
I actually don't know if that's fixed or not.
That's
crazy.
It's been fixed in the last like 2 weeks.
Maybe it does still work. Maybe you're right with that slash perk, the whirlwind perk to get around the corner. But regardless,
I think that's what he was trying to do. He was like trying to whirlwind and get over towards that side, and I think he actually got caught.
That boop actually genuinely won him the game. It's crazy. Do you think Dallas can beat Twisted Minds? I haven't really seen Dallas yet.
Just sees it coming a mile away, man. That's a rare place to see a conk off on far. Like great read from Jay-Woo.
I mean, hey, great start for Twisted Minds. They go up 1-0 in the series. And to remind you guys, we got the Elysian bundle still active in-game support. The teams going to Champions Clash by buying some awesome skins, crowdfunding into the prize pot. You get the, I mean, dude, this bundle is pretty sweet. I mean, you get a lot as well, right? The charms, the player icons, the banners, and then also those skins. So you want to look awesome out there in the battlefield.
Yeah, they're okay.
Overwatch Champion Series teams. Now, hey, we're doing a giveaway. Scan the QR code.
One of their DPS is on 200 ping. Wait, who's on 200 ping? Quartz?
For free, why not?
Yeah, something for everybody, man. Great scans, great way to support OWCS ecosystem. Buff up the prize pool for these teams.
Will you be playing less Marvel Rivals since Overwatch is kind of back? No, I'm playing less Rivals because I don't know how to fix that game. It just has so many problems, and like, even though the game is more healthy now than it's ever been, like in the last like year almost, the games are miserable.
VP had a pretty good map number 1, right?
Every game is silenced. Everyone's mad, shit talking, throwing, typing Timmy.
A lot of what we say in a lot of these series. Okay, so
fucking Spider-Man player number 641 who's trying to clip farm.
Play some hazard.
You know,
Emre ban here.
just boring.
We really don't see Emre banned that often.
Do you have a Trader Joe's near you? There's a Trader Joe's I go to sometimes.
Is VP seeding their ban to do this? It's interesting because
I guess
TM ban Emre first, which is kind of an interesting opener. I will say, for a player like Quartz, actually, again though,
They banned Emre. Wow.
I think this is actually, you know, for this team not having a coach, is a well-coached ban, right? Like, I think the Tracer ban on map
the
one.
team not having a coach.
I mean, honestly, it's a really smart ban, like, because I think banning the Tracer map one, clearly JWoo more comfortable on the far.
You gotta try the black sesame mochi ice cream. That shit is elite. I actually have the normal vanilla mochi downstairs. It's pretty good.
He's gonna play Sojourn and Cassidy. Yeah. What a disaster! And for Kevster, not that he's bad on.
How much of the Overwatch competitive scene changed? I think it's changed a good amount. They've actually made a lot of good changes. The only change that I really still don't like is their ban phase. I think their ban phase is fucking useless.
Single point and click hit scan. That is Quartz bread and butter, right? That's where Quartz.
Yo, cooling with 10 months.
As a hit scan player. So again, I think it's a really smart ban that gives TM an edge that they might not need, but just goes to show there's so many layers to this team. They're coming in not.
I know. I feel like Rivals, like the game itself is actually pretty good, and the devs do a lot for it. I think they could do a lot more. I think there's a lot of community things they could do. I was talking about it earlier. I mean, they were doing so many good things. Like there was like fucking $30,000 tournaments every 2 weeks. It was crazy. And then the Kingsman drama happened, and they got spooked, and now they just don't do anything. They don't do like good drops. They don't do tournament events. They don't do community events anymore. They just kind of like really took a back seat.
Is this a Maga?
And I don't know. A lot of the community aspect is also fucked.
They can beat the Maga with D.Va as well, but I do think the matchup is at least more winnable for Maga because now you can't save people from the stomps as D.Va, right? Where Zarya, that seems to have kind of dominated the matchup. You just bubble somebody when they're going to get stomped. Maga's kind of overextended, and he's not getting the kill that he thought he was going to be able to find. So
we're still waiting on the rest of the Gambit drops. Yeah. I can't believe they made 4-hour Gambit drops where they don't even give you the skin for the first like 2 weeks of gameplay. Like the one skin is supposed to last the entire preseason into like matches of Ignite. Like, what the fuck are they smoking over there?
Don't match up against Quartz on the hard hit scan. Take the pace to them. Bring your style. Bring your unique look.
Yo, Cap made in 5 months.
I mean, you could even envision like a Twisted Minds. Like, is it gonna be like a Quartz Cassidy swap potentially?
Yeah,
right? If the aggression comes in too big,
putting in that damage. Twisted Minds holding back for now, staying.
Not a mirror. Oh, it actually isn't a mirror game. You got the Vendetta on one side, and you got Sojourn on the other. Wow, love to see it. Psycho gets 2.
Does take down Landon, but with 2 already off the field here, seems like Twisted Minds might just find themselves on a quick reset. And the Kevster Tracer back again, just like old times.
Throwback. Yeah, no, the Suzu's used pretty early there from Twisted Minds, so they don't have it to be able to kind of heal TVNT up, give him a little bit of an extra moment of life there. That's going to be the slide out from Quartz already, so starting off pretty strong here for VP.
I like the way VP are playing this. They're just playing all lower. They're
dangerously
like
low.
You can sit up here all day, but eventually Quartz, he's gonna find his opportunity. He takes out the Kiriko.
Psycho doesn't hit. Did he hit that?
TM with his player advantage. They need to capitalize. They need to clean up. Virtus Pro starting to look kind of desperate as they step up to the plate. JWoo cuts down Psycho, punishes him for aggression. Nice damage from Kevster onto Quartz, but eventually
Kevster gets to 1 there. Holy.
Finding the cleanup. Just takes 1 kill to give them.
Okay, but they got all the way to 69%. Nice. That's not bad.
He's just on the run all the time, right? I mean, it's like the Vendetta's in his face, then it's the D.Va. He's like sliding away, constantly moving, still able to put down some serious damage. But I think if like VP keeps committing and like going that hard at Quartz, right, and TM's able to keep him alive, it feels like a matter of time before TVNT and JWoo are going to start finding some picks.
Definitely need to be successful with these dives, right? Without the hit scan, you're going to really lack in the frontline pressure department. But pressuring the point yields results. Fix an uncharacteristic kill on JWoo. I think he must have died without recall there. Just got bursted down so early in the fight. A rare mistake here from the young phenom JWoo, and it's going to give the flip over for free. Twisted Minds don't want to commit ults into this fight.
Yeah, they back away.
I mean, TVNT backs up, right? I mean,
they have ults walking in.
Like, Suzu or they would have thought that.
Beats and Rush are all committed, but everything's just going crazy.
Both teams here.
Absolute
VP
swarm.
Getting very close here to taking the point.
But this should be a good type of a fight for
He lost to which Lucio was lit. Which one for a second? Oh! Oh! Gets 1, but that's okay. I think they win that off of it. Psycho's still going crazy down there. You can say he's going psycho.
But it's just him and TVNT. Not even a self-destruct to be committed. Yeah, TVNT correctly raids. They are done with this first flashpoint. And okay, VP showing real signs of life with an innovative comp that, in theory,
Yeah.
we're talking about this for the team. Like, you haven't shown it really yet. Of this team could be insane in a double flex meta. And with the Emerald Band, I actually think that really helps VP to bring this style out.
And what can Twisted Minds do, Jake, here to adjust, right? I mean, Quartz obviously under pressure the entire time. You see right there, just Ice getting directly in his face. He's gonna slide.
Lucio fucking going 600 miles out to try to survive.
Over here by the point. Yes, Psycho is in deep. Nice Suzu there on the Psycho, allowing
Psycho in just basically having to sit there and hold the block and hope for the best.
They're getting bullied.
As we say that though,
Oh, stolen.
A little bit messy. Self-destruct available for both divas. Kevster and Icenom's first ones to touch the point, but Twisted Mind's a little bit healthier. Icenom gonna be forced to back out here.
Yeah, they're gonna give it.
Will the flip come in for TM? It would be massive to be able to find early. Recall out from Jwoo. Trying to pressure this point, but you don't want to give this over for free, and yeah, Kevster's right back into the mix.
Honestly, Suzu does so much healing now because of the passive everyone has. So like just shooting anyone puts the healing passive on you, or reduction healing. So it's like it's Kiri just TPs in and then Suzu's and then gets the extra healing off the burst because of the cleanse effect.
Already pulled out of TVNT. Virtus Pro, such mobility on this comp. There's like
Kevster gets 2.
Feels like he just doesn't have a target. And this strat is
wait, they never capped.
now for VP.
Holy shit! I thought TM actually capped that.
So we said this guy never has a bad game.
Is counter swapping allowed? I haven't seen anyone do it. I don't mean to laugh. It's just yes, they're allowed. In this level of play, it doesn't work like in ranked.
But they have really neutralized Quartz. I mean, there's no options here.
There's so much burst. It might be a little scary to play Tracer, and Vendetta could get a lot done in the front line, but still got to be scared of this. I mean, it's hard for Quartz to really get an angle. This is quite a closed-off flashpoint. Once again, though, they're trying to step up the gut. So look at Kevster now right into the backline, beaming down this Lucio. A kill here would be huge to open the fight, but he does get the Suzu out. Rush is now traded for Simple and Landon, but a much better fight for Virtus Pro. They bring the beat down as well. And they get the team life here on Twisted Minds. Just Simple try to get that teleport back to spawn, but can't
nice
quite
kills.
The timing for the cooldown. And Virtus Pro, they're going to spawn camp here. I don't think there's any reason to back off.
Oh, no more Tracer. They're on Vendetta. They're off of Kiri onto Juno.
Like this in a very long time. Virtus Pro has looked phenomenal here. That's going to be the sound barrier there for Twisted Minds. Basically in their spawn, trying to fight out of it there.
Gets the trade, gets 2.
I mean, yeah, Ison with 2, and the point. Oh, the point actually gets flipped. Somebody here at Jwoo actually ends up flipping the point here.
Get this kill on
so
Jwoo.
It's gonna give TM a little bit of signs of life.
That's a great play from VP. You know somebody has to come touch in overtime, so you take the fight at the spawn, but TM battle well enough where it's still in contention. VP, though, take the point flip right back. Icenom has the self-destruct, gonna dive in deep into the back.
Holy shit.
Running over Simple here. This Kiriko is gonna try and fight for with the Baby Diva. The pistol is out. OC for Quartz. His time to shine here on the server. With that
the Baby Diva really did almost get the kill. Quartz kills 3, though. So I think, oh my goodness.
Incredible level of pressure on him.
Also, back to the Kiri, by the way.
I mean, that seems like the game plan for Virtus Pro, right? Just as much pressure as possible that we can put on the Quartz. And dude, I mean, VP losing this flashpoint though, like in particular, would be
so funny here. Plat's complaining about Rivals, but I'm in Diamond, and the lower ranked games are great now.
And then Jwoo just gets behind and ends up flipping it.
What makes the game so great? Just curious.
It would be brutal, as Jwoo's going to have that Sundering Blade here coming up. Self-destruct as well for TVNT, so going to be able to stall the point out for a very long time.
Kiriko under pressure. Simple's going to be public enemy #1 right now. He's trying to hold on to these skills, trying to hold on to these CDs for a later day, but instead,
what the fuck?
Kevster with the melee takes him out
J3 pulse.
The swarm strong for VP, but Psycho runs out of gas.
Yo, parry thing the prime.
Time to find the cleanup, and cleanup he does. Quartz with the slide, a second slide as well. Might be able to get him out of trouble, but won't keep him in the fight. And TVNT, once again, is going to have to give up a point. Doesn't commit the self-destruct, doesn't see the road to victory. Virtus Pro find themselves up 2 on a flashpoint, and on the verge, Matt, of doing something no one else has done this year, showing that Twisted Minds can bleed.
What's up, Goat?
This has been so impressive on Virtus Pro. I mean, absolutely dominant here on Atlas. Being able to use this Tracer.
I do say that I enjoy watching Overwatch games way more than Rivals. I got 1K hours on Rivals and watching pro games. I literally have no idea what's happening. I think that they're a little bit wonky on their camera work, and also 5v5 is a little easier to follow because a lot of times they just show DPS. Rivals also is like, at least historically, it's just so much ults, so it's like more macro than individual.
on the J-Woo.
Although that has changed a little bit with the current meta changes.
Oh. Actually delayed by the drop down. Actually, J-Woo does end up losing his head to that one. Quartz needs to find more in this fight with the initial rush out of the way. Virtus.pro struggling now to stay alive. Simple's rush on the point. Landon's going to respond and kind of...
Also, did that guy end up responding, by the way, on like, what was the thing that you thought was so much better about what made Diamond so good? Because maybe I missed it. Oh, I've been playing Pokemon Champions. I got on early this morning. I played Pokemon Champions for about 3.5 hours. Had a great time. And then I came to watch out of BCS.
Yeah, the beat from Bixa there connects with him and Kev. It does not actually get Ice Gnome, so not able to keep the tank alive there for VP. And that is where Twisted Minds can breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief as they finally get control over.
No, what's up, Perry? Wait, did I get your prime? If I didn't, I apologize. And Zeus, did I get you tier 1? Oh my god, I feel like I've been missing these subs. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. I don't know why I'm just not hearing them right now. I wonder if my audio is still bugged from the other day. Did I tell you guys what happened, by the way? You know, I had that sponsor yesterday to play, to watch those Rivals matches? You guys know I did that entire thing with no audio, right? Like when I casted the collegiate matches and co-streamed it, I had no audio that whole time. Yeah, so they sent me a pair of headphones to use, and they got delivered literally 1 minute before the event started. And so I didn't have time to set it with my computer, and my computer would not take it. Like, it just refused to, like, actually use it. Even though I had it set up properly, I just needed to restart my PC. And I couldn't restart my PC because the sponsor segment had started, and they wanted me to wear the headphones, so I had to do that whole thing with no audio. And so I'm sure there's parts where like the casters say something, and then probably like 6 seconds later, I say it as if it's a big discovery. Ah, it was something.
All he needs is a little bit of room to work. Let him cook. He's not out of this one yet, and Matt, there's some wide open flash.
Yeah, TM showing some life here.
Yes. You look at those first two and you think, oh, that went so good.
I'm not against the headphones. It's just literally I needed to just reset my PC, and I wasn't allowed to.
Right? You might be up 2-0, but
tomorrow's your birthday, a big 33? Damn.
Not
bad. I'm right there with you this week.
That time I was talking about like, okay, no ultimates on both sides.
I don't have any earbuds to sneak in.
He finds Kev with the railgun shot, and I think that's what you would be worried about. Is he can consistently do that, fix it dangerously low, and he's going to get finished off by TVNT.
Rundown is good, but Eisnom has found two of his own, a third in the fight. Eisnom, the tank superstar Virtus.pro.
The Kevster Tracer. I feel like I haven't got to see this in years.
Might even find the whole feed here. TVNT. Haven't died late. A first flip for Virtus.pro. I think, Matt, this is their best chance flashpoint. This is the one with enough hard corners where it's going to be awkward for Quartz to work. If Quartz gets the open space on that last, like,
watching OWCS when playing Warframe is so much fun. Nice heavy on the background. Yeah, nice, dude.
Winning that fight puts them in pole position to
I was noticing Rivals Diamond's lower ranks is awesome. Maybe it's the ult charge, but the game seemed better for whatever reason compared to the last 2 seasons. Well, right. But that's not what I said earlier. Okay, so we're on the same page, but we're not on the same page, because what I said was the game itself feels actually pretty good, but like at the same time, like the players are just so fucking annoying. Like the community of like each game is just silence. It's always fucking people just shit talking, typing, trying, not trying anymore, giving up, FFing, sitting in spawn, shit talking. If they see a streamer in your game, you got Spider-Man player number 641 who's trying to clip farm you for their one TikTok, and so they're like running it down, you know, and it's like,
much to work with here for Virtus,
okay.
But they're going to send it anyway. That trademark aggression they've been talking about today, but the Sundering Blade finds big damage. I thought it's already taken down Simple, though. And the sustain in the long fight now called into question for Twisted Mind. Kessler takes down the Lucio. You've got to work with the health bar.
I don't think it has anything to do with those things. I mean, other than the Spider-Man guy trying to run down and clip farm, that's like a community thing.
I mean, even with
you know,
some nice ultis,
I don't think that if I'd argue it probably is worse at those ranks. I would say most people that probably are playing it in those games, like, they probably encounter more throwers than I do. They probably encounter more people shit talking than I do. You know, like,
just seeing if they can cause any type of issues in the support line or with cords. And here we go again.
It just kind of makes it boring.
fast as possible. As you see Quartz
But then again, the
slide
ego
away.
thing. The ego thing's probably a higher rank
They
thing,
find
though.
an opportunity to
You're
get a
right.
shot in, but the pace is just oppressive from Virtus Pro. They take a moment to slow down. Now looking in, trying to close that gap once again. Twisted Minds, 80 to a beat. Funny Astro.
Yeah. Well, that okay. You're right. So I'm not talking about. But that is a problem with the game, though. It's just not something the devs could fix. Like that's not a fixable dev problem, and that's what I was talking about when I went into it. Was like the reason why I'm frustrated with Rivals is I actually don't know how to fix it. I have no idea how you fix that. How do you fix that? You know?
I think they're playing for rush here. Landed and Fix are gonna get ult.
Oh, it's going to come down to an absolute banger of an ult trade, but that could be good for Virtus Pro. Landon opens with the rush now. Heals coming in.
This could be what they need. Oh, actually, they counter with the beat, though. Unless they have their own beat coming back in a sec. They do have their own beat coming back. Holy shit. Kevster gets one.
Quartz, and now Virtus Pro still more to fight for into this one. Twisted Minds, they're 4, but they're still fighting strong.
Kiri 1 HP. Holy shit.
Keeps them alive. Simple on no HP at all is somehow still alive into this one. Isom finally finishes him off into the self-destruct, but the baby is cleaned up. And with TVNT holding onto the self-destruct, Quartz coming
Wait,
back.
the support line on the other side just got 2, though. I saw that.
Can maybe bring this back. It's only the support
He can't
line.
reach.
Virtus Pro holding on to this point, but
He
they
jumps
cannot
into
back
it.
down. They cannot get off the OT contest.
Oh, because he had to touch.
Live another day. The pulse from Kevster made me a believer, but Twisted Minds hold on.
Rivals was my game of choice since I started playing, but never once put a foot on it since the last season. Because you don't like the ult charge changes or what?
Lots of high ground, open area. Quartz getting over there with an OC.
He's got the OC to open too.
Yeah, he's got OC to open and TV.
Look at this aggression.
Let's look at micro things. Maybe they reduce the amount of Gooner skins and then they'll get a better player base. Okay, I have a follow-up question. You think Gooner skins have a correlation with people being toxic and ranked? Or not trying? Genuinely just a little curious. Quartz just annihilated that guy.
OC just too much. Virtus Pro do grab the cheeky little flip to open that fight, as well as a late kill from.
Because I respectfully, if so, I disagree.
Yeah, that rail misses from Quartz, and maybe Kevster can dance out of this one.
Yeah, Kev does end up getting out with his life, which is huge. So it looks like they're actually going to come back here rather quickly here.
I would argue that they should be more aggressive on their bans. I would argue that, for example, talking about bans, they talked about how they were going to be very strict on their bans of like people like throwing people's games and stuff. We haven't really seen that actually. That didn't actually end up happening. And actually, I heard that they had apparently said something very similar before they made their statement about throwers like a couple weeks ago to their partner server, which I'm not in because I'm not a Rivals partner. I've always chosen not to be one. So I don't think that changed very much. So there's no consequence at all. Wow, Twisted Minds, by the way, woke the fuck up. Ooh, good flip back from VP. They have to like full hold all the way through. What else?
I mean, that's double support all committed for Twisted Minds, and they can't close out the fight. Big win here for Virtus Pro.
Huge. Yeah, I mean, massive from Virtus Pro.
I didn't want to say this, but the amount of fucking people who come in here and bitch at flats for a simple tier list is beyond brain dead. Imagine the amount of stuff you could do with that many of us do 4-boy flats, but don't care. Trash. Well, the thing, if we're talking about Rivals, it kind of like relies on drama. It's very interesting. Terrible leading tier 1, appreciated. And so like it all depends on like what's the flavor of the week. You know. Holy shit, that Vendetta's won. They have to get the kill on that Vendetta like right now though. Oh, they reset. Wait, there's no way they can reset in time, can they?
Desperation now as they look to hold on, keep the streak alive. Virtus Pro smell blood in the water, pushing forward, attacking these spawners before they can touch.
I think he recalled. I don't
wow.
Think
and it's game. Virtus
nice
Pro.
job, VP. VP giving it to him right now.
They poked the bear, Matt. They have
VP giving it to him. I think VP just struggles on control a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go take this stuff downstairs, but I guess last thing on that is like, I don't know.
Oh,
I think it kind of like
unbelievable play from Virtus Pro, and even with that,
it kind of like whips everyone up into a frenzy all the time. And the best way I could describe it is I feel like everyone in Rivals wants to be a big streamer. Like everyone, every player in the game. Like every single person, you load into a game of Rivals, all 12 people in that game are trying to be content creators and like trying to farm clips or trying to farm like whatever. And it's like, I don't know why it's like that game specifically, but not many other games I've ever played feel like it's like that. It's weird. I don't know. That's just kind of what I've gotten for me. Also, give me 2 minutes. If you're on TikTok side, you come to Twitch or YouTube. Twitch if you want drops, YouTube if you want no ads. I'm gonna bring this downstairs, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
You gotta remember, yeah, this guy's great at Tracer, but he probably has not played Tracer in a scrim in quite some time. Like, I mean, he's the hit scan for the team. Like, you know, that's Psycho's role. But they just see the opportunity. Like, without Emre is a fantastic hit scan at like evading these kind of aggressive dives. Sojourn is good, but the slide is sort of a predictable cooldown. When the slide comes out, she's committed. Like, you kind of know where she's going. And if you have some double down mobility, you can hunt her down. We kind of saw that this game. Like, Quartz still an absolute demon. Like, it took at times, like, I mean, Fixa with this beat, right? Hero. Like, he needs to get in, get this perfect loop onto Quartz, finish the kill, finding another finish onto Funny Astro as well. Like, ooh, man, this one way too close for comfort for Virtus Pro, but for them, it's going to be a massive win to boost the spirits. Anything's possible now,
Can you recreate it? Can you recreate it on another? Like, Emre will be back, Zarya will be back. I think it'll be tough to replicate it.
True.
But I do think you see that, like, okay, like if we play this all out, and I think even with Landon's interview, right? They talked about like, hey, like just double down, like, you know. There's a better chance, like, you know, even if we kind of lose a fight, you know, by maybe kind of like overextending, using an ultimate here, like more times than not, it's going to work out in their favor, right? Like, you even saw Fixa try and save, I think, Ice with the sound barrier at one point, doesn't actually hit him. Like, it doesn't actually bother them that much in the long run, right? You're able to still battle back from it. So tremendous stuff from VP. A rare Twisted Minds map selection, right? They usually only get to select Lijiang Tower. We're going to give them an opportunity here now on the losing end to pick. And
yeah, the only map they've picked so far this year, I think, is Lijiang Tower, Matt.
Yeah, they just pick Lijiang Tower over. Rialto.
Matt, this is a Widow map. This is a Widow map. Watch yourself. You have anchored Quartz. I think this is a Widow map. Although, playing Widow opens you up to, even on maps like Rialto, the potential for double flex as a punishing counter pick. And I think VP actually correctly read they don't want to deal with the poke comp. They're going to ban the Iliari, but you can still force this. Like, absolutely for TM, they can still force this. And banning the D.Va, for me, is a sign that they absolutely want to play Widow. Widow, just on a long sightline map, basically counters Zarya. I mean, it's not that it's unplayable, but against Quartz, believe me, you do not want to play Zarya. Like, he is just going to pop you with headshots. You're not really getting energized. You're trying to cross an infinite sightline. Like, I think this is going to be a real test for Virtus Pro. Like, Twisted Minds are going to keep the hits coming in this series. Yes, they lost a map, but like, look, for this team, it's not going to rattle them. You know, you're not going to win on that kind of a victory. You need to keep on the pressure here. Virtus Pro, they've got to continue to find the map win, but the series is going to be chaotic. We're going to Rialto. You know, I don't think it's going to be more of the same mirror match meta. If anything, that kind of chaos has to be a boon for a team like VP, right? I don't think you want to take the straight up like Zarya hit scan mirror.
I think VP would rather live in that chaotic type of game, right?
I made it back in time.
Like, as you just saw with the level of aggression that they use on it to be able to get a win. They get rid of the Iliari, the D.Va ban comes on through here. So like, yeah, like you talked about, are we gonna get some Widow here from Quartz potentially?
Yo,
I think they will start poke.
W.
For sure. That's my guess. I mean, I don't think you would even pick this map if you want to throw some chaos
24
into
months.
Okay, so
2
VP's gonna
big
be on
years.
defense.
Much love, dude.
They'll end up coming out
Appreciate you.
Zarya, and they no Tracer, no Vendetta. They're gonna start out with the Pharah here to open things up.
Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. I will say, it's not like a Widow on attack is pretty brutal. I don't know that you can force it. Twisted Minds, I think the defense is going to be where I'm really interested to see if they don't pull out some wild and wacky cheese. I mean, that's how they approach Havana, right? They play the attack stock standard, they play the mirror match, but then on defense, they sort of cheese you on first point, make you deal with something that you may not be prepared for from scrims. And something, you know, those Widow poke comps, it's such a scary thing to play against in a high stakes match. It's like you feel like you can't peek, but you've got to be willing to take those risks. Jaywu gonna open with a Widow of his own, maybe try for like a cheeky punish kill. Doesn't even want to shoot the Zarya here. No point in that.
Doesn't want to potentially give some energy over. So, okay, far potentially you could see Tracer.
Ryze is objectively better, just the community is trash because every burger in Timmy feels like they're
like no counters for Pharah. However,
they're Redis.
Yeah,
What is that? What does
Tracer
Redis mean?
and in the end, it's kind of a bad Tracer map. It's like a lot of vertical
You
mobility.
want Legends? Are you talking about champions? I'm in Master Ball right now.
Sight lines where you don't have enough cover really to work. So I actually don't hate the Pharah at all. Attackers trying to get in. Nice little conk from Jaywu. Is gonna move Icon down to the low ground. This is a potentially hard corner to break. Attackers don't really have much going for them here as they try to take this front.
How much of the waiting room do you break at the start of the match? I break as much as I can. Oh my god, he just got hard punished. Holy punished.
What looks like a respectable peak into a massive overextension.
I think they booped him. I think they boobied him. They booped him and then they booped him and then they body blocked him.
Really like hold that high ground control. Doesn't want to give that up. Two Twisted Minds, high ground control there, opens things up for the Emre, opens things up for the Pharah, and they end up losing ice.
Touching.
Now it's a brutal
I touched last second. Their Zarya's gonna explode though.
No bubbles though. He is
no bubbles left. What do you do? He's just dead.
Heal him up, but in TVNT just turning all of that damage into offense, and that is a pretty fast TM first point take.
Yeah, it really just textbook from TM, right? Incredible spam on the walk up. Aiznam is just out of resources, has to bubble just a touch, so he doesn't get moved off.
TM looks actually insane here.
Grabs a quick heal, and then swings the quarter with full energy, and there's just nothing left to keep Aiznam alive. I mean, there's really no way for Virtus.pro to be able to play that one better. So TM, great execution, clears first point with ease, looking really solid here on a map pick that many teams probably aren't going to be fully ready for.
No, I mean, this is you wouldn't say Rialto's like a fan favorite map here at the pro level. It's going to be Force going over the top with an override protocol. No real damage there.
Damn, actually, they all survived. The good kiting.
Back off.
Yeah, but look how much car progress they've got, bro.
It's true. This is car progress you're not too worried about, though. Big rush, though, and Aiznam conked.
I think he had bubbles. He just exploded.
I am more worried about it. I mean, worried about Simple having the faster rush, about Twisted Minds just doubling down on the pace in the tempo. Lena goes for a rush of his own, refusing to give up this checkpoint easy, but TVNT might just force his will here. And even a beats come out in their exchange. Aiznam's going to be coming back into this. Webster, if he can find a kill here, beautiful tracking on the Emreal. The override protocol brings the damage and hold on.
Wait, they held. Holy Kevster moment.
What a hold.
Hey, back in Overwatch is not playing since the first game. Nice, dude. Hope we have fun.
Crazy clutch from them. And that's,
I mean, I thought they were.
What is kiting? Basically, like
the whole second part of the map, right? I mean, it looked like that.
You're basically leading them along
like the rush
and surviving.
Using the override protocol, they got themselves so much space. And
so basically, like, you overextend them, you lead them on, so that like you basically make them think like, oh, if I chase, I win, and then they chase, then they run out of steam, and then you turn it back on them.
I don't know what else you're supposed to do.
The team is basically asking.
I wouldn't say outranging, because outranging I think is like just like a range different, like you're fighting back, but they just don't have the same range. It's more like, yeah, it's like drawing them in, baiting them.
Pressure some players. The card's rolling.
But also, like, it's not even just baiting. It's sometimes it's surviving too. Oh, they jumped into it.
Booped into it, and somehow the grab rush comes in. It
Good boop.
is way too dirty to feel confident about. But in the end, Aiznam's gonna hold this one down.
That one gets a little bit too close to comfort, I imagine, for Virtus.pro, right?
Damn, two of them jumped into the grab there. That's crazy.
Like you were talking about, there was nobody.
Am I crazy?
There was nobody in it, and it looked like they kind of like almost stepped into it, or maybe they got conked into it.
Yeah, I wonder if Fix It and boop somebody in, and then there's like suddenly two, and Psycho's there with the barrage. You know, recovered, but. Whew.
Rush is here.
Oh, big kill.
Oh, that is massive, dude, from Kev.
That's massive to win that duel, because now you'll be able to step up really and put some pressure on these attackers as they walk across the bridge into spawn. This is not a fun walk up, right? Like crossing this bridge.
No, this is...
VP are going to play it cautious, though. They don't want to risk it, and I guess TVNT already having this off-angle position makes it a little bit hard to play forward. Aiznam, though, getting some clean energy.
Yeah, I had to respect the Zarya up there, but...
Yeah, as the rocket's going to come in.
Hang in there? Yeah, I'm okay. That was the first hero shooter I ever played, although I haven't played my Dynamic games. Once you play new season, start playing Overwatch as well, love the game. Thanks for being my gateway drug to hero shooters. That's crazy.
No way you're gonna be able to keep Icem alive. I think you hold on to like
Much
for a second there. Maybe Landon, if Icem was a little bit healthier, you're able to kind of turn that, but they hold on to those ultimates. That's gonna be 2 checkpoints there for Twisted Minds. The 3 minutes to close out Rialto. Still a very difficult map to close out.
Yeah, VP have definitely bought themselves a chance on this map with that clutch hold on second point, but they really need to fight for it here and now. You do not want to give up a full map completion. You got a lot to fight for. Here comes Living Weapon over the top. Kevster getting the bubble as well, but Twisted Mind's kind of nowhere to be seen. Quartz going to respond in kind with his own. Skydo in the air. Quartz landing everything. Kevster trying to dodge that last shot. The heals are coming in. The cleanse as well blocks a heavy blaster shot. Funny Astro though, the poop off the map inside Landon's rush, and oh no, it's all coming crashing down. The aggression from VP batted aside. Funny Astro with the boop on the high energy Zarya.
Gets the kill the last second.
They had no business in against the rush.
Yeah, it's funny you said that they're using default skins. I was like, wait,
I just don't see the
are they allowed skins? And it's just the Emery and the Zarya both have default. Everyone else has skins.
As long as he possibly did with the override protocol damage that was coming in from Quartz was crazy.
Sammy
does have sound barrier. Yep.
Does just get the grab time. Yeah, it's just
What a combo. Grab, bubble, barrage. Oof.
2 minutes on the clock. Twisted Minds. I mean, they're not only do they show that incredible trademark aggression, like closing out second.
What was that? Payload delivered successfully, and they get a little DHL ad. That's funny.
Right, to be had. I mean, Zarya's dead before you can close that 10% gap on Landon. Is really, I don't think there's anything else he could have done. He just.
Remember you were Sojourn? What changed? Emery's just kind of good. I think. I mean, they do play Sojourn here and there.
Astro boops you off the map. It's a brutal one.
I mean, I'm also happy to see that Virtus Pro doesn't stop their aggression, right? Like, TM is playing at this like much faster pace here on this map. You see Quartz really just kind of having a crazy one, AK damage in the first half, but like it could be really easy for like Virtus Pro to start to play a little bit more passive in that scenario. Even with TM's aggression, they do.
Is that the actual? Wait,
which I think
is that you guys?
Virtus Pro keeping that.
Wait, it's actually them. Yo, actual Overwatch esports. Yo, hello.
Kind of how they replicate the.
Wait, yo, did you guys catch that? There's a code in chat. You guys want to grab that? Someone grab that.
Out of the side. Don't
grab that code. Throw it in your BattleNet. Hey streamer, hello. What's going on? Why don't you guys have your Twitch badge? I had to just spot you. Hold on. What's up with Twitch not giving you your partner badge? It's fucked up.
Basically a coin flip overtime. But by playing,
I bet it's
here on the defense, it's really.
What is that code? We'll find out. Someone find out. Put it in. If you don't do it, I'm doing it. I'm stealing it.
Tracer here on the attack. We mentioned this.
You don't do it, I'm doing it. You know what? We're racing for it now. Ready?
For a widow pick, but
we're racing for it.
Puts a little damage in. Start that ult farm towards the override protocol. It's a little
solid. Oh wait.
I mean, look, the Tracer.
Guys, go get it. Get it if you haven't.
From TM, I think anytime you see J-Ru on Tracer, you'd love to see that come.
I wasn't gonna actually take it. I just wanted to get you guys to fucking move. You guys are being lazy. What was it?
Being able to kind of get some of this high ground here, right? Maybe you're able to.
Thank you for that. Appreciate you.
Then I think kind of bringing some of these supports back on the flank as you see the double bubble comes in there.
Force out the Suzu early.
Yeah, forces the cleanse out. A little bit of space to work with, but J-Woo undeterred. On to this layer.
Was an ultimate battle pass? Wait, that's so huge. What the hell?
Force a drop low to push the cart. Now an opportunity for VP if they
thank you so much for giving out the ultimate battle pass. So you guys gotta pay attention.
Swing from Kev though, taking this off angle, putting the pressure on. J-Woo feels like he's got to deal with that. Starting to get
another one.
TVNT as well.
Go fast. TVNT explodes, but the Funny Astro actually gets 2 off of that. I think Virtus still kind of gets a push here though. Oh, actually they lost another one. No, actually no. Sorry, it was Twisted. I think the last one. No, was it Twisted? Actually, I might be blind. Okay, yeah, they had back away. Okay, they saved him. He must have both bubbles. Already gone. Gotta be quick, guys. Gotta be quick. What am I getting? Unfortunately, YouTube chatters, you are left out. The official Overwatch esports account popped into chat and dropped a couple codes. So, unfortunately, you guys got left out in the cold. Oh, that one was 1,000 coins. Hey, 1,000 coins is 1,000 coins, though. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind. Appreciate it.
Psycho does find one. Simple playing for his life as well, but
you know, honestly, some of these fights, it looks like VP actually has the upper hand early, and then somehow TM always flips it back.
Able to win that fight on defense is a massive boon because the clock is starting to run low, and you start to think about the win condition on this map, and it's feeling very far away right now. TVNT 85 to that grab, barrage waiting in the wings. Virtus Pro got to show us something and soon.
Impossible to keep on mobile? Yeah, mobile's gonna be really hard. Especially with your PC and just copy and paste.
In-air duel between the two as, yeah, you see they're going to give a bubble over to Kev. Quartz going to use his a little bit later.
I feel like this ult is so far away. Oh, Quartz takes the one-on-one.
It's a heavy shot there on the Kevster and then finishes him off.
Oh, that's a backbreaker right now.
Wait, big grab? Wait, question mark? Wait, they actually said...
Trying to clutch here, but Jaywu with the beat, grab, barrage.
You know, they beat grab, barrage back?
Pretty okay draining the bank like that. Like,
yeah.
I like that heads-up play. It's a risky move, but...
I actually like it as well. I think that gives VP a chance here because they can make a play with a pulse bomb.
Kind of puts a clock on you. You know, it's pretty scary, but if you can find an opener with the pulse bomb,
Who's the underdog in the series? Technically VP.
Yeah, I mean, Quartz comes down from that override protocol, and he's
Twisted Minds is 5-0. VP's 4-1.
And that's when the grab comes in from Isom, just trying to get
Thought KSAA would have been better here. I didn't. Is KSAA still on this team? I'm actually unfamiliar.
An angle to open things up, trying to get TVNT off of this high ground control as Funny Astro gets dangerously low. Nice
Okay, he has no bubbles left though.
Not enough to finish off TVNT.
Put some pressure on Lucio.
No bubbles and no Suzu.
With the 1v1 gap there on Funny Astro.
Get the carry kill.
Get some kills, but they're very low. The cleanup could be coming through. Eisnam on slivers of HP. The bubble is popped, but TVNT comes in over the top. Just a little bit too much health to finish off. Jaywu stays alive through it all. And it's down to an overtime touch. Psycho can get this clock rolling. But
doesn't J3 also play Ravels Pro?
TVNT also has the benefits of playing inside of that Kitsune rush that comes
Jay is not a pro player.
Before Simple dies.
We touch again? Hello? Okay. Bubble touch. Good bubble touch. That's a huge kill. Kevster gets 2.
Getting swept out of first point. Need to find counter kills, but there's only 3 of them left alive. Quartz with a desperation plan.
Nice job. Dude, Kevs are coming in clutch. What is this, 2019?
First point take, so Virtus Pro.
2018?
Twisted Minds kind of got caught in no man's land. I think they almost...
I mean, he was a pro Overwatch player in like 2016. That was a different era. That was 10 years ago.
Kev comes up with those 2 huge kills. You don't have to use your Kitsune rush anymore, right? You give yourself an opportunity to make up some time here towards the second part of the map. Maybe you can catch Twisted Minds off guard here up on the high ground, end up you like using your rush, bullying them back. That we'll see how they decide to play this. As TM's trying to push up here, they do not want to allow them to get over the bridge for free. Can I deny some of this space of this first corner?
And Quartz under constant pressure there. The energy mortars from Eisnam really just raining down from the low ground. Psycho finds the kill on the Funny Astro. Great pressure. Bubble comes in on the capture. He's taking that Skydoll. Needs to find the connect and drops Quartz to the floor. Now Jaywu has to run for the hills. Dodges that heavy shot really well, though. Might be able to escape because of it, but no. Kevster just too clean on the track.
Kevster just cleaning up. Holy shit.
With a 1-for-1 override protocol trade, Virtus Pro are absolutely in the driver's seat now.
Remember those Overwatch League days? I had my Poco Fusion jersey somewhere. Anyways, back to the nursing home.
I mean, this is so good for Virtus Pro. The second part of the map could not have gone any better.
Huge grab.
Tries to step up. It's going to be the grab that comes on down.
Massive grab there.
And that will secure.
I feel like I saw something Overwatch League related recently.
An outside chance to finish with about the same time here for Virtus Pro, because they're going to have this sound barrier coming.
When I've been VC with you, we both culture him. I think I've asked him before if he wants to. I think he would get overwhelmed with the voices. I think it's just too much noise for him. Which it can be a lot when with the casters, you talking or me talking, and then you add in like another person in Discord. It's a lot.
Just trying to get those desperation stall picks. Would love to be able to find one more on the exit, but Kevster will deny it. Quick trip back to spawn for Fixa is going to
Matrix in the prime.
And that is a crazy fight to overcome. Twisted Minds still holding on to the double support ult, so yes, they absolutely still have the edge. But with 2 minutes on the clock, Virtus Pro have room to work.
Yeah, I mean, that is the biggest thing, right? I mean, that's a huge fight win there for VP. It continues to get that cart going around the corner, but TM able to hold on to the double support ult here. Psycho has to go huge here with a pulse bomb. Recall, gonna probably wait for some Zarya bubbles before he ends up going back on in. Here comes the rush. Living weapon over the top from Kevster makes it a little bit awkward to bring that damage in. It's hard to get aggressive.
At least he's getting, they kind of stopped the Kitsune rush at least though. They have their own court. They only have their own Emery ult now. Oh, he's gonna get chased down. Huge Suzu actually. Wait, the carry might go down though. Yeah, the carry goes down. They do get kills. They get trades too. But they need to get kills like right now. They have to give it up.
This one going. Psycho recalls to an awkward spot.
Damn, that's a lot to commit for that lost fight.
I mean, having to overspend to hold on. And now
Well, actually, no. Sorry. Wait a minute. I thought they beat it back. No, they'd be coming up. Oh, I apologize.
They can't win this fight. Straight up on
Wait, VP wins this fight.
find a cheeky pickoff. If VP can deny it, they should be able to force an OT round. Kevster, though,
Kev gets caught out on the high ground.
but a
Nice
big
grab
grab.
though there from Ice Gnome.
Eating them up. Kevster with that sighted
Ice
blaster
Gnome?
finds Jay
And we got one.
And TVNT's caught in an awkward spot. Someone's got to step up.
Two?
Someone's the cart. You've got to stop this. It's overtime. Simple.
Yeah.
TVNT, they're nowhere to be found.
Nice play.
Great.
Trap them all together so they can't leave, or they just feed, and then the cap.
Stick-to-itiveness.
Smart.
Proving that they deserve this spot in Japan. They are bringing it to the world champs right now.
I mean, dude, the whole second checkpoint really.
That'd be crazy if VP wins in Overwatch and in Rivals. That'd be crazy.
With some of the advantages that
I kind of want to see VP win just for that.
Was really impressive from VP. Take a look at some of the stats. Kev having himself a pretty good game here.
Did you move in your new house yet? Congratulations, by the way. Thank you. That was like a year ago now, almost. I can't believe it's actually been a year almost. But
at least VP gives themselves an opportunity, right? 1 minute on the clock.
if I'm honest with you, I do love this house, but it hasn't gone the best. I have a major internet issue, which would be fine for any normal person, but for what I do for streaming, it's a problem.
Pretty happy with how that
So,
goes, right? I don't know if you can really
I'm trying my best to resolve it, but if we cannot resolve it, and it's not looking too good on that department,
I mean,
it might not be
this
a
was funky one. Matt,
for
like,
here long
you need to
situation.
Get it to the end of first point. Like, it is absolutely winnable from there.
Yeah.
So honestly, to get to an overtime round has taken a map that should have been a dominant closeout for TM to one where Virtus Pro have showed they can hang. And you know, Psycho unmatched on the Tracer, bringing.
Oh, my mental's been great. Honestly, things have been phenomenal. I just
been caught sleeping at times. Landon also is going to open up on the Batiste. Thinking about
just an internet thing I can't
but this
fix.
could be nice against the FAR. I mean, it's an interesting.
They
I
actually
don't
go
think
the
this is one that they
back.
practice. I think this is something he's just
Interesting.
feeling. Let's see what he can find. I mean, maybe an opportunity to get aggressive with Tracer making some space. I kind of see the vision here, but without a Kitsune rush, definitely going to put a bit of a clock on the game. You need to find these kills. You need to bring that heat on Batiste.
I mean, it is also a little bit of extra damage, right?
How many views for I Bought Flats a House? All right, let's start with a tier 1 sub, buddy. They just ran him down. That right there is why they run Kiri, by the way. That exact situation is why they run Kiri.
The support line there for VP gets wiped out.
Hold on, if Iznom lives here, Kiri's going to come back into this. Simple's going to be just a little bit late to the fight. Yeah, I don't know that you're going to be able to hold on to the corner.
Yeah, I go back to Kiri.
It might just be enough to hold on. Big spam of the Iznom.
Whoa, Emery got real low there.
That bubble to survive. Great pressure from VP on the hit scan of Twisted Minds. Now Iznom though.
Suzu's out early.
TVNT senses an opportunity, steps to the plate, takes down.
They're trying to run the Zarya down. They do get the kill on the Zarya. That's huge. When you lose your tank like that, it's typically game over. Yeah, it's game over.
Small win for VP, but that's the only win they're going to be able to find. That's going to be the totality of their progress. It's down to a first corner hold or nothing here on.
Pull a Stylosa and set up a Shack studio for just video recording where there's good internet. That's nah, I'm good. The thought of having to do that is awful.
Instantly, then everybody crumbles after that. So you did get a little bit of a push. We'll see.
Yeah, there's a lot of monopolies here, Helpline. Technically, my state has a law versus monopolies, but there's two options here. One of the options doesn't work though. Like, it literally doesn't work. Every other house around me it works, but my house specifically doesn't work. So I actually just get fucked. Didn't you report your ISP to the FCC? I did. I did, and they actually said that I was correct, but they can't do anything about it.
Only like the Tracer really on the offensive side.
Hike Master thing 3 months.
They'll match the Pharah for Pharah here.
You got to remember, right, in these overtime rounds, you do just start with all of your perks available, which I think is quite a big deal for Pharah in particular. I mean, Emra as well. Like, a lot of these heroes have some very potent abilities from their perks. But with 2:30 on the clock, Virtus Pro, they're going to need to not only find some of these initial fight wins off the back of some clean picks, but they're going to need to be able to take it to TM in the Ultimate Economy game, which, in fairness, they kind of did on third.
If an ISP ignores the Brazilian government, they just get a heavy hammer. If you want to ignore the United States government, you just pay a lobbyist.
Twisted Minds, though, very clear win condition for them, and
then they just pay a sen. Then they just make a very large donation to some senators, and you're good to go.
Do with these Pharahs though, and the abilities like just kind of get pickoffs and put down some damage.
Oh, good boop down on the Zarya. He's in huge trouble. They burned Suzu and both bubbles.
Got to watch out though. And Psycho still low. Might still be able to pounce on this. TM slowing things down for just a minute, not sensing that they can really collapse there, but definitely going to be a clencher for Eisdom. He tries to hold on to this corner. Psycho over the top is going to be crucial. His influence on the far to be able to hold this corner. As TNT starting to swing wide, you need to bring some pressure down on this. Sorry, you need to attack TM on the walk-up. You cannot allow Eisdom to lose his position.
Ooh, good heads-up read there. That if they were going to swing main, there's someone's going to be swinging off angle.
Feels like one pick is all TM needs, Jake.
That is all they need. One kill and it's over.
But neither team wants to make that mistake first. TM taking a bit of
Psycho gets one.
Direct in the air. It's going to be enough to shut down J-Ruin. TM, they're not going to want to take that risk, but maybe they should have, because now the cleanup could be coming in. A beautiful Kong.
Oh, the boop doesn't get him.
Sports also is in a tough spot, cannot escape that fight. Eisdom comes into the next fight, fully capped out on energy.
Fully capped on energy, they might be able to get grab up.
Yes. Landon a little bit of an advantage towards that Kitsune rush, right? Conk there knocks TVNT into the line of sight. Gets right back around that corner.
This is very winnable for VP. They have to play perfect though. They need to build up grab, I think, early, and then they either Kitsune rush early or they grab early. Probably Kitsune rush first.
That's what allows them to get that.
Actually, no, they need to match Kitsune rushes. They match theirs.
It will be unbelievable showing from both of these teams. So much on the line here in the grand finals of the NBA. Landon here to play for it.
They're taking their time.
To land, playing with the house
they're gonna make. Oh yeah, by taking their time, actually, they don't even have to go fast because the other team hasn't built ults yet. So they're still trying to build ults on the offensive side. Oh, that's bad. That was the risk. They have grab coming up in 8%. Oh, Psycho goes down. But there's no one left. Oh no. Fixa dies early. Snum just needed. If he got grab literally 2 points faster, they would have been able to grab Barrage.
An all-timer on Rialto. What a fantastic game! As Twisted Minds, they get the win in the end. Dude, we were on with Landon. You can tell Fixa was like trying to hide behind that pillar, dangerously low, comes out from around it. And I think actually
ISP regional locksman.
Finished off there
for ages.
And then as soon as TM sees that, it is like Kitsune rush around the corner, matched, you know, support ult for support ult, but without that Lucio in the mix, it is just an advantage over to Twisted Minds as they squeak out a very close Rialto.
Yeah, that was really close, actually.
Almost 23,000 damage on the game. Like, what? Excuse me? I gotta hand it though to Virtus Pro. Like their, you know, their opening round, right? The 3rd point attack.
Can you leak 6v6 pro play already?
As a lot of these pro teams, like that is immaculate play. They come into that spot in a terrible ultimate economy situation. Like it's a hard point to attack. You really have no business winning these fights, and they just eke out. They don't win the first couple fights, but they eke out a way better ult trade than they have any business getting because of just the individual plays from the squad, and that allows them to force an OT round. So when we talked about teams, you know, showing competitiveness against Twisted Minds, Virtus Pro.
Is this closer than anyone thought?
Night and day.
To be honest with you, I wasn't really aware of how these teams were and all getting into it.
It was sort of one of the same beatdowns that we've seen from TM time and time again.
But I think Kainao Landon mentioned in that interview with the way that the meta is going and some of these comps, it's like, yeah, like a lot of it is on the day. Virtus Pro already plays a game today, right? They obviously get that win against Geekay. They're feeling pretty good. And I think mostly like you're seeing them playing at a pace, you know, a level of aggression that we didn't really see from them early on. Very decisive from VP, even in the loss here. And I think we were talking like, oh, if you lose 4-0 here, how does that mean for Champions Clash? I think VP is going to be
Champions? Champions mentioned?
Clash. Really taking it to our world champs. That's the kill right there. Fixa was dangerously low. We were on board with Landon at that time. You can see around the corner, but as soon as Quartz finds that nade and I mean opens things up with the override protocol, it is GG. Map selection already in here, coming in fast from Virtus Pro. It'll be Midtown.
Okay, taking us to Midtown. It's, you know, when it's an interesting map, it's one where I guess the way the series has gone so far, maybe I don't want to oversell it. Like it's probably just another, you know, different field on which to play, you know, more or less the same style.
It's another canvas for Zarya, Tracer, comps, but well, hold on. What double flex backline potentially here, like an Ilari, like maybe Baptiste, like a no shot. We see that, right?
I mean, you can go for some of those strats on the defense. I'm a little scared. I mean, I think this Lucio Tracer Zarya comp is really good at punishing some of those greedier choices. So I think it's sort of, you know, maybe it's possible. Anything's possible, but it would definitely be a blink from VP if they go for that. what you should go for, you know, fans at home, is of course following us across all of our social channels, all of our streams. We got a lot of Overwatch coming at you this year, a stacked calendar of events. You don't want to miss anything, so you gotta hit the bell. You gotta subscribe. You gotta stay updated.
I mean, dude, we are popping off this year. I mean, sick games. The game is in a fantastic spot. Drops, esports loot boxes. I mean, you gotta keep following. You gotta keep knowing when the action is, because we have not just the EMEA and NA playoffs. We have like all of the Pacific. We have Champions Clash coming up. So many good things happening in the Overwatch esports ecosystem right now. It's an awesome time, so make sure you stay involved.
Speaking of good things, man, I am psyched to go to Japan. Like that is going to be epic. The Japanese fans have been really like lighting things up in Overwatch recently. It's great to see the passion for the game. Me, I've never been to Japan, man. Why would I show you around?
Sorry, I was checking some real quick.
I mean, we'll find somebody on Twitter, or somebody hit me and Jacob.
I will say, Japan. I've had one experience in Japan. As we take a look at these bans, probably things that no one's gonna play. Probably gonna be more Zarya. But my one experience in Japan, I was flying to Korea, transferred through an airport in Tokyo. Had like an impossible transfer. Like I was like, my flight was delayed. I wasn't gonna make it. You know, I was gonna miss the transfer. I had accepted it in my heart. I was okay with it.
Yeah.
But the guy meets me at the gate in the Tokyo airport and runs with me for 10 minutes. Like the airport employee guy ran to show me the way. Like, I would
for 10
never
minutes
have
in the
made
airport. Bro, I'm just giving
That's
up.
cool as shit.
Never
Wait, how do they know?
about this guy? So that was my experience in Japan. I was like, all right, I gotta come back. I mean, that's
all right. Well,
blew me away.
anybody who can give us not that experience in Japan.
Wait, how would they know though? How do they know that you have a connecting flight?
I'm trying to hang.
You know?
I did not get my story at all.
I've never been to Japan now.
Through the airport, I was like, man,
the guy saved me. He led me through the airport. He ran with. He didn't have a fight to catch. You know, he could have been like, yeah, go left and right, and you'll find it. And I wouldn't have made it. Only because this guy ran with me did I catch my flight.
I mean, look, that's awesome. I'm not trying to run when we're there.
Understood, Matt. We'll keep you off of and away from.
I assume they can see your itinerary.
Yeah, my legs are.
Yeah, but who's checking that though? You know what I mean? Like if you're on a plane of like, how many people are on a plane?
VP.
How many people can fit on a plane? 100? Maybe 200? If it's like a. Or actually, no, it's probably more than that. It's probably like, if it's like a bigger plane, maybe it's like 200-ish people, right? You think they're really going through and they're checking, who are all these people? Do they have connecting flights through this airport? You know, they're connecting flight through this airport. You know, are they delayed?
Nice nades coming in.
You know what I mean?
From Quartz on the defense, really putting the pressure on the Kester. Psycho, though, has established a position in the backline. He's going to pull some attention from Funny Astro. He's making a bit of space from his presence here. Icenom also finds the opportunity to swing a little bit wide onto point. Twisted Mind's going to need to find the opportunity to get aggressive with this Vendetta, but Icenom's actually keeping the pressure on them as they start to threaten this cap. Psycho,
TVNT getting so low.
TVNT is out of bubbles. One tick comes in. TM need to find their chance to get into this, but Virtus Pro are just refusing to yield an inch here.
Terry Terry, you can see a list of flights the passengers are connecting.
Battling into Quartz, big damage onto Icenom, just barely clears the fire truck to stay alive. The peak comes in from Quartz, but the bubble responded from Icenom. Already the override protocol somehow is online from Quartz.
I'm just wondering who was going to be checking it though. You know what I mean?
Cleanse comes through, delays things for a moment, but in the end, that override protocol from Quartz came up way faster than VP were expecting. It's gonna send.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just too American brained, where like nobody gives a fuck about you ever. You know what I mean?
65% here for VP.
Yo, David, thank the prime.
Psycho is behind enemy lines here. He has been such a nuisance to this back line. All the simple and funny Astro.
Yeah, Emong, I would not. Not trying to shit talk Emong, but you know, if you've been watching Emong recently to improve, and you've been trying to improve your Reinhardt, I feel like you're looking in the wrong place. Nothing against him. You know, I think he'd be the first one to tell you that. Almost anything else.
Just a little bit of room to work with, and he comes up.
Maybe Winston as well. I don't know how much Winston he has.
2 minutes off the clock already. Quartz showing no signs of slowing. Rushes are out. A little bit of ult advantage though for VP, and the faster grab could make all the difference. Funny Astro with that defensive beat can slow things down, but with Override Protocol and Pulse Bomb, I don't even know that beat is going to be enough. Here comes Kevster over the top. Override Protocol starting to put that damage down. Beat forced a little bit early. The grab is already out.
No, actually, I think it was a good beat.
The grab, where was it?
I don't see the grab there really at all. I
think it was up top.
Actually, lives, doesn't get the benefits of the sound barriers. He's quite low. When it comes on in, it'll be a grab here from TVNT at the end, much better than
A normal 737 A320 can carry 150, 180 passengers, while an A380 747 will carry 500 to 800. What the fuck is an A380? Is that like an Pacific flight?
Available for JWoo, and with the way that Quartz is farming up these override protocols, I imagine you're going to get another one in this fight.
Yeah, almost certainly. A little bit of a trade in the flank here. Psycho.
No, he doesn't really play. I mean, I don't think. I mean, to be fair, he plays like a bunch of whatever. But I'd play like, if I had to say for emo, it'd probably be Zarya, Sigma, Diva. Zarya, Sigma, Diva. Hog, actually. He's got a mean hog.
Here and now, but Landon is just pumping these heals into Iznam. Zarya, the map. Maybe his outvalued here, and Iznam
Domina.
gets that flanking punish though on Psycho.
Trying to think what else. Ramasha? I don't know if I'd say Ramasha's on that list.
It's gonna be the dregs coming back into this final push.
I mean, that's crazy that TVNT is able to live there, right? You do not see.
Mike say for play of the game match chat, am I excited to watch people get their accounts banned within seconds? Absolutely.
The subway makes it out with their life, as Landon will have this Kitsune rush a little bit earlier than Simples. You're gonna have to get
thanks for the steams.
Pokemon champions.
See what he can get done. Override protocol from Quartz, though, just bearing down on you from above. Everybody trying to run and hide. The formation is split. And
If I knew what I was talking about, I think it would be pretty good. Yeah, it's not a bad idea though.
Even lands in the high ground, just textbook stuff. VP, all they're gonna get is that 64% on this first checkpoint. Twisted Minds looking to put away this grand.
You know what I actually kind of want to do?
They go up 3-1 here, Matt.
I got given some resources by somebody of like top tier Japanese players to watch, but I don't actually know which games of theirs I should watch. I want to do like a spectating rank 1. I don't know if you guys heard that, of like 2 or 3 matches. Also, poor VP is getting dominated.
Quartz, I mean, you see what, 6,400 to 3,500 in terms of damage, in terms of the M raise. I think it's a little bit hard because like Kevs are working through that choke. It's like so difficult, especially when you have like a Vendetta kind of constantly in your face and players kind of hiding around that corner. I thought actually VP probably looked their best there, Jake, on offense when they were playing that Tracer, and Psycho was able to kind of get behind and constantly pressure the supports. And they went over the Vendetta. It never really seemed like they were able to get anything going. I actually think probably Twisted Mind's probably happy to see that change.
Yeah, you know, in the end, I think JWoo just got so much done on the Vendetta. Maybe they feel like they have to match and mirror because Jay was able to start the fights in that right side room, and you come in, you cross the choke, you know, you start to feel good, and then the Vendetta is like hitting you from behind right as the aggression comes in.
If I watch the Steam or Blizzard, Blizzard launcher.
Like, yes, defender position is so much stronger, but that is a statement map from Quartz. I mean, the defender's advantage is real, but it's not like 2-1. I mean, so
no,
the way he's just laying it down. I mean, a couple big fights where Override Protocol essentially wins it on its own. Picks he's finding at crucial moments. Twisted Minds looking to get cheeky here, go for like a quick pick, but they're just gonna run it down with the stock standard Vendetta mirror. And VP have no room for mistakes here on Midtown.
No, I mean, one clean team fight is enough for the 65%, right?
Yeah, I don't see VP winning this. I don't think it's even. I don't think it's in the cards.
Around the fire truck, they weren't able to get on and contest, and then just kind of like waited it out, kind of conceded that point over. So VP basically needs to be perfect here. JWoo gets.
Damn, she got out. Holy shit.
Damage on Ice Gnome. He's quite low, but has that great high ground advantage.
Psycho's dead.
Finding maybe a crack here. Psycho caught in a tough corner, forced to go where he does not want to. Iznam, though, extracts a price for it. It's a beautiful beam, though, on to fix him, moved up into the sky. Might have done enough as Iznam starts to run out of gas. TM,
yeah,
without their tank, still fighting this one strong. Kevster trying to do what he can with the Siphon Blaster, but it's just not much. In the end, the support's overwhelming. TVNT even over to the Wrecking Ball. I just don't see the touch coming in for VP.
I mean, they'll touch, but
in the corner, it looks like you do have Psycho here.
You're gonna get booped off by Wrecking Ball though if you try to touch here. And
oh yeah,
can't even quite make it.
Yeah.
Love
damn.
TVNT, like Zarya and Vendetta both really hate being booped off the point when they're trying to.
Fuck.
What they really do about it.
I thought VP was looking so good too.
Great execution, and that's a Midtown that's really a callback to this whole year for Twisted.
All right, Twisted Minds wins it.
Made almost every opponent.
I thought it was gonna be a better last map, but unlucky.
Being in this server.
Yeah, I mean, Quartz just dominant. 17-1 there. Same, JWoo 15-1.
Not yet. I think they won the series. Is it not? Didn't it just say series winner?
Also at the end, when TVNT was on the ball, right? JWoo actually. Jaywu goes around the corner and actually sees like Psycho in the.
It's first to 4. Wait, did the graphic they just showed said series winner?
Kind of playing from that position, and Landon goes from the far side, and then TVNT gets the call out probably from Jaywu that Psycho's coming from the other way and knocks him back.
I guess is the grab on the high ground there maybe, but the beat is just way too good.
By the subway.
You just don't have any real angle to follow up on that grab, and when the beat comes in, it's like, okay, it's just kind of hopeless, right? You're like throwing damage in, it's just not even close to enough. And when Quartz keeps finding kills like that, there's everything stacked against you, right? To be able to lose.
You just kind of shrug your shoulders, yeah. I mean, when they find Psycho there at the start, it's a pretty brutal loss from VP to lose Psycho. There's like a brief moment though where they get rid of TVNT, where you're like, okay, hold on, Ice Gnome can actually get into this close quarter and be able to fight this. But with Quartz still alive, putting down that type of damage, I believe he takes out Fixa during that as well. Not much you can do there if you're Virtus Pro. So Virtus Pro, one more, they're basically close to a reverse sweep they got to pull off here. So we'll see another map selection for VP to see if they can extend the series. In a loss, I would still say this is a pretty positive series from VP, right? They qualify for Champions Clash, right? So we'll see them in Tokyo.
That's good they get to still go to Tokyo. I was wondering why they were saying they're competing in Tokyo for this match. I was like, damn, only the #1 teams get to go?
Yeah, I think some of those fights on Rialto are certainly a showcase that VP deserves to hang at the highest level, right? They do lose the map, but being able to clutch in really hard disadvantaged scenarios against a world champ squad is way beyond expectations here. And VP taking a map as well with a signature style that kind of only they can pull out. Like, yeah, probably not going to be able to replicate it. I mean, they could ban Emre and try to run it back, but it might have just been the perfect storm with like both Zarya and Emre banned, where you have the opportunity to send it. And like you said before, Matt, it's kind of a perfect storm that may not happen again. As we go to Runasapi, expect to see more of that pound for pound battling, and VP, see if they still have more fight left in them, or if TM are just going to be overwhelming, closing the series out 4-1 and securing that top slot as well as the prize money for being our EMEA champs.
And we'll see what Virtus Pro decides to do in terms of bans. It'll be, well...
All right, so one more map, potentially. Or I guess if VP wins, it'll keep going, but...
These kind of look like throwaways to me, Jake. Maybe if your VP wanted to protect like a support, right? Maybe.
Am I playing Pokemon today? I was playing Pokemon earlier, actually. I'm probably going to be on OWCS Overwatch stuff for the rest of the day.
With whether it be Pharah, Vendetta, Tracer, kind of like whoever in that flex role, and play very close to a mirror.
Yeah, I'm really curious to watch some of Jaywoo's POV.
Also, I got speaking of Pokemon, I got a rough draft of the unranked to Master Ball video that's getting made, and it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty damn good.
For TM to choose Vendetta is a real expression that they believe it can be stronger. And when we see Jaywu making,
what was your record for the day? I just went and played the tournament mode, so it was more of an overall record from the last 3 days.
As fast as possible to like break shields, break a sound barrier, and then just follow up with regular skills for the damage kill. So definitely some impressive stuff. I'm curious to see how TM play it. They're obviously a team that a lot of other squads look to for inspiration with the level they're playing on in the world stage right now.
As one more map.
I'm trying to stretch my knee a little bit from the other day, or from last night. I don't know what it is. Like, it snapped like 6 times so loudly, and ever since then it's just been bothering me. But like, it just sounded like a normal crack, like a normal, like, your joints and stuff just go, But now, it actually hurts now.
Nope, does not look like it at the moment. Potentially.
Yo, ranting in 2 months.
The Vendetta, but yeah,
like, 2 months, appreciate it.
Like Twisted Minds, right? It's kind of wild as well to think about it, where Jaywu is such a good tracer, right? We see what Alfie does on the tracer, like how devastating he is. Jaywu kind of like maybe even a tier above, and they're still opting for the Vendetta.
I think what really sets Jaywu apart right now is he is on every
I just don't know when I have time, Snake. Like, I have time tomorrow. I didn't want to hit him up and be like, hey, you got time tomorrow? I'm sure he's got stuff to do too.
The only ones to really be on top of every ranking on all of the relevant meta heroes, which gives Twisted Minds incredible amount of flexibility. Here he comes into the backline, just slightly misses the crit as I say that, and under a lot of pressure, needs a cleanse and another bubble to just get out with his life. So the initial aggression batted away. Good positioning from VP to deny it. Psycho looking to play maybe more responsive, though this time he goes in for a crit
Joint
attempt of
floss
his
in
own.
between games. What the
Puts some
fuck is
damage onto
joint
Simple.
floss?
Jaywu
You're
over the
trolling?
top. Ooh, finds a big damage on the land and now falls it up with a big spin. But with both carries traded out, still more to play for. A crit misses for Jaywu.
Oh, he missed.
Kevster running circles around him, and Eisnam has done enough.
Psycho fell off the map.
Psycho falls off the map in exchange for the kills he finds there, but I think Eisnam be able to close this one out. TBNT, though, they're playing it. I mean, almost gonna go push cart here instead of trying to chase the Zarya out. TBNT goes all in here, sends an opportunity to maybe find a counter kill.
Huh.
In the end, it will be VP standing tall. Better play in the main group there. And Jaywu, as we were absolutely tooting his horn, kind of struggled to get some of those crits connected on Vendetta in that fight.
Well, I mean, dude, he ended up getting the kill onto Landon, but the one that he really needed was the one on the Kev, right? Not able to finish off that kill on the Kevster. Kevster able to use that Siphon Blaster, stay alive on the Emre, as it looks like it'll just be Fixa here.
TM are really trying to
bot.
battle through that high ground choke. Like, no one's here
They're
playing
getting-
the main.
They're getting cut off, though. I think they may have actually been a little bit surprised that VP actually turned to fight them there, right? And like they face any resistance.
Yo, Gorilla Gaming in the prime.
FNPC, they're like, no, you're gonna fight the corner.
They need you on
You're
tank.
not
It's
gonna be able
time.
to get this
No,
back flank
no,
from us.
no, no.
Good awareness and
No,
TM.
no, no, no.
See what they can do from this position. Override Protocol first for Kevster. Here he comes over the top, able to layer big damage down. You're looking up for the crit, but Kevster wisely backs off from it. Still no real kill to come in, and a better rush.
Quartz gets the kill.
He beams down Kev out of the sky. And that should be enough to just end this fight before it really
That's really bad, actually. I mean, they get Kitsune Rush out of it,
Certainly
though.
a more valuable ultimate than the Override Protocol, but I think TM are willing to make that trade to get back in control here on Rinasapi.
Yeah, and it was a really smart play by Kev, right? He gets the Override Protocol, goes to the sky, and then he actually kind of, I think...
When will you play in this game? This series? I already qualified for the championship, but these teams gotta catch up.
Obviously does not want to get that, so puts down some damage into Bunny Astro and Co, and then just kind of packs him around the corner. But a really good rush there from Simple, as now Quartz getting a really nice angle to put down some damage. See Ice him dangerously low. That's probably the second bubble. Doesn't want to see that one go away in the open, so he backs up around the corner. VP still with the lead here at the moment. Some serious damage fired back from Kev, and now the Override Protocol is going to come in.
Hard to use the rush while the Override Protocol bearing down on you. Rapid Puncher coming in. Ice just can't quite get sustained in time. He drops before the beat comes out. Landon has to do this one himself. Needs to find more, but the first kill on a Jaywu.
They lose the Zarya. Losing the Zarya is always so bad.
On Cart, though, and this Zarya as yet unanswered in the fight. Twisted Minds pushing with confidence here. Tank advantage makes a world of difference there, and finding Eisnam before the beat comes down. That kind of a mistake you cannot allow to happen against a team like TM. They're gonna grab checkpoint and maybe some additional progress, although it seems to prevent it. But that kill, no, onto Landon. Restarts the
Explodes.
because now without Landon, you're not really gonna be able to stay into this. TM are gonna be able to charge forward, maybe clean you up completely off the map, and VP have to beat a hasty retreat. This one's going from bad to worse, man.
Well, it's like brutal, right? Because you lose a Landon, and he's kind of like playing up on the high ground, and some of the members already dropped down to the low, and then now those players are kind of stuck in no man's land, right? There's no healing coming in from the Kiri at that time, and that pickoff, I mean, look at this Simple already here with another Kitsune Rush. It's going to be Sundering Blade here from Psycho. Some serious damage, takes out Jaywu, but Kev will end up falling. You do get Simple, that is massive, right? Had that Kitsune
Psycho
Rush
getting a
to
couple
work
kills
with.
here is nice,
TBNT,
but
though, still extremely
they've got the
healthy here.
Zarya kill again, so they can't
Spot on the map.
challenge.
Yeah, the trade's just still rolling. Getting a little bit of extra card progress is going to be nice, but with Virtus Pro in the closer spawn, Twisted Minds are going to back out and fight another day, looking clinical as they come to close out this grand finals. It's a spot they found themselves in time and time again. Here comes
I was like
the
thinking to myself, I'm like, why aren't they pushing the card? Like, why are they just sitting there? They knew that this was coming out, and they wanted to be able to fall back and play the smarter angle. Oh my god, they got annihilated.
Collapsed on Simple with the rush as well. Ensuring that there's not much fight to be had. Kevster, though, hold on, big thing.
Holy fucking
There
hello?
might be something to fight for as Kevster runs over the top of the Siphon Blaster. The double support behind him means this one has turned
Big
very,
nade.
very scrappy. A beat even comes down, but no, Landon dies just before it can come out. Fixa gets it done to the Simple, though, doing what it takes to keep this one in contest. And with the Siphon Blaster out, Kevster...
They're holding, kinda.
I mean, that is such
Yo,
a
Rose, what do you
great
think of the
fight. I mean, that finally VP able to hold, but it is not pretty.
It's not a pretty hold at all, though.
There, it's just for two players. It's not able to hold on to Landon. My worry is here now you're going to have Twisted Minds coming back with a grab of their own sound barrier to deal with your grab here. It's going to be very difficult to fight from. Maybe Kev can kind of
We have Rush.
towards that Override Protocol here a little bit later in the fight, but Some damage coming down from Quartz into the opens. Players rounding that corner, getting hit by the nades as TM has built up a pretty nice lead.
Really hard to use this rush aggressively when there's a grab on the other side. You do not want to stack up in the choke points. And
They don't want to push through because they already have advantages, so it's like, why even want to go through it? Big grab. Damn, VP I think is cooked here. That's a big fight. That's a big fight to lose. Ban anything, Prime?
Are going to expand this advantage, continue to make more progress. Without Simple here, it's going to be hard to really get too much deeper into the map, but as the clock runs down, it's only going to favor TM with their lead.
Smart plays, just backing away.
Alive. I mean, he takes a ton of damage. Simple actually TPs to him, uses the Suzu, heals him up, and then basically gives up his life to keep the Zarya in the mix. And you do have to wait for Simple to get back in the next fight. So important. It'll be override protocols from both teams.
Holy shit.
Kev just trying to put some damage down on.
He's just not going to kill him, though.
Those cooldowns out.
Big shots to find here for Quartz. Kind of up in no man's land. Kevster put some big damage on him, but the heals are good enough to stabilize for now. TM. Big grab.
Big beat.
It's beaten by Funny Astro, but the pulse bump. Oh.
They beat and they rush.
The slam comes in to see if it's able to be enough to finish.
The counter beat comes out, but I don't.
Overwhelm TM. They're kiting back well. They're staying alive.
They just kited it though. Oh god.
You're not ever finding the kind of fight win you need.
Yeah, it is a nice sound barrier there from Fixer to be able to keep everybody alive, but
it was actually a really good beat. Then they get two.
On a fight coming on back, they find
I think VP just ran out of steam. Yeah, I agree.
For VP, they're gonna
poor
have to
VP.
At the bot, and they will fall.
Poor VP.
3 minutes here, Jake. Twisted Minds looking for a full map completion. It'll be Jwoo here with that Sundering Blade. Maybe you see the rush come out. The Sundering Blade in response, just trying to break people up from running on through that.
And that finish line.
Be so careful. Oh, they're gonna go aggressive here with the Sundering Blade right around the corner.
Oh, this is what Twisted Minds just does, man. They continue to push the pace. Sundering Blade is good enough. Psycho finds one back of his own, but eventually Jwoo continues on to get yet more connections. Psycho, though, keeping it even, ensuring that this one doesn't get completely out of control.
Poor Kiri just got annihilated.
For a long time. VP may just be able to clean this one up. It's far from pretty, though. TV
fucking dropped it right on her forehead.
Last kill onto Landon, and starting to feel like although Virtus Pro are clinging on to this, you know, they're holding on to their dignity in the match and in the series, Twisted Minds can taste victory here. It feels like it's just been a long time since Virtus Pro has even seen the other side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, even getting close towards mid-map, right? They just can, like, bully towards their side of the spawn. Landon trying to keep himself alive with the Suzu there with the Sundering Blade that came through from Jwoo, but Jwoo just kind of held on to it a little bit longer. It's going to be a Kitsune rush here from Landon. He has to use the Suzu to keep Kev up. Everybody on Twisted Minds backs out here. It's going to be the override protocol over the top from Quartz.
Gets pulled down, but
by Psycho, dragged down to the ground, then finish off.
Well,
Psycho gets the kill.
It cost him his life, though, to find that play. Virtus Pro feels like they've got to gamble this, but the rush from Twisted Minds is going to put an end to any kind of questions you might have about this team fight. So Kevs are living quite long into this, but eventually TVNT.
Oh boy.
Just going to try and farm up what grab he can before he falls. Has to come to the cart.
Wow. You know what? Give it up. Give it a VP though. They fought really well. I mean, obviously the game's not totally over, but it's over. They have Grav versus Grav beat. They're like 6 fights behind. Twisted Minds just on another level.
Twisted Minds. A little bit of a statement made here at the end of the series is Psycho putting down some pressure on it. Quartz is going to be the grab here from both the Zaryas. It's a sound barrier from Twisted Minds. Going to keep everybody alive. You've lost both DPS here for Virtus Pro. Isom just trying to keep VP in it. No Zarya bubble.
Just W key him down.
By Jwoo and TVNT.
Well played from VP though. They still get their slot to Japan. You know, I think that was a
year where they won the World Finals Championship last year. They look to close it out in style with a map completion. TVNT.
They can still be pretty proud of that. I know they're probably not going to be happy about it, but you know what?
Twisted Minds.
Not bad.
Do it again. Another championship title for this squad. The top seed in EMEA, as if there was any doubt. Virtus Pro, they showed a lot of fight. They showed a lot of heat in this series and really made me believe at times. But as we got deeper down,
take some caffeine. Getting a little sleepy.
Like a foregone conclusion. Twisted Minds on top of EMEA and potentially on top of the world right now.
Yeah, I mean, they are just so talented.
Okay, chat.
Twisted Minds.
We got a good amount of time probably before the next match to start. Someone's got the thing pulled up so we can know exactly how long it's going to be.
They are indeed. 4-1 is the scoreline, but don't let it fool you. VP definitely brought it to them today. Map 2 and 3 were very close. Obviously, map 2 went in favor of VP. Them being able to tie up.
Should be 15 minutes. Okay. TikTok, I'm going to turn you guys off because I'm going to run downstairs, grab some water and stuff. You should come to Twitch or YouTube. Twitch for some drops, YouTube if you want no ads. I'm going to turn YouTube, TikTok off. I'll come back in a little bit. Okay? We're back. Okay. Chat, give me like a couple minutes. I won't be very long. We're just going to run downstairs. I'm going to maybe grab a quick refill on my water. And then I'll be back up. Okay? We're back.
You do lose the map here to VP, so a little bit, you know, probably a little bit underwhelming. Not gonna kind of complete a sweep throughout everything, but still, I mean, if you're a TM, your focus is on, you know, Zeta Division teams across the world, right? You want to kind of stamp your mark as still the best team in the world.
Yeah, it's definitely, I think, on them to just kind of hold on to that title going into Champions Clash. And I will say, you know, this is a team that just continued to get better throughout the day. Jwoo on the Pharah is going to be a real threat, you know, on any kind of meta. I just want to see what else this guy can play. It feels like every hero he touches, he finds, you know, a top performance on. And then Quartz, it's just absurd to have a hit scan this good on your team. Like, you almost could do nothing, and you'll probably will just win playing long fights because you have Quartz on your team. And yet, they don't rest on those laurels, right? They are constantly bringing it to you with everybody else. There's so many weapons on this team. Even look at players like Simple and Funny Astro punching way above their weight class when it comes to what supports are supposed to be able to accomplish.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, the team is just stacked as can be. And that's why they have been so dominant. There's not really been a meta, there's not really been a composition. They seem unable to play. They're able to pivot, they're able to adjust whenever they're forced to. And yes, they dropped the map, but that was maybe also just a perfect storm in terms of bans that went in VP's favors there. Let's hear from Funny Astro, a good friend, basically part of the broadcast at this point. He's always
yeah, friend of the show.
We gotta give him a credit. We're gonna put you in the
Hello
credits.
again, guys.
That's right. It's nice to hear you. How are you doing? How's the family? What's the weather like?
Yeah, it's all good. It's lovely here in England. We're having a great time.
That's wonderful. I'm sure even a greater time now that that championship title is in the bag. You already were qualified for Japan, so that was already sorted before heading into the grand final. Walk us through what made this one a little closer, though, because usually you just make the other teams look like this is their first time on the server. This time around, they actually kind of make you sweat for it, even drop the map. Shocker. What went through the voice comms there, and how did you sort it for the upcoming maps?
Honestly, like the last time we played VP, I think they just underperformed. That's why it was such a big stomp. They've been a way better team in scrims, and today's performance from them is like way more what we expect to see from them, to be honest. Yeah, the map loss is pretty rough, but we kind of suck at Atlas, and that Tracer Vendetta comp is really annoying on that map. So they did a good job finding that, because that was basically the only comp we were scared of throughout the series. But as you saw, you can't play that on every map.
Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely looked annoying to play with just the amount of aggression that VP brought out there. So now, what is the plan for you guys until Champions Clash, right? A little bit of a break. Are you guys gonna, like, you know, who you think scrim in EMEA? You thinking about maybe going out there a little bit early to boot camp? Or are you just kind of haven't even thought about that yet?
We're just going to chill, take some time off. I think we like to have a nice work-life balance on Twisted Minds, so we're going to have a couple of weeks break, relax up, de-stress a little bit, and then we're going to play in the Saudi Championship, and then I think we're going to have a little bit of a boot camp before Japan, I hope.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious, you know, I was especially watching on Rialto, man, and I felt like you guys were in prime position to close out on that 3rd-point defense, and Virtus Pro just found like that last gasp to do some crazy fights to keep it in. Take me through that moment for you guys where they were on the, you know, started to look like possible for them to go up 2-1 in the series. You know, what does it look like in Twisted Minds when you're sort of in that spot back against the wall and you really need to perform?
We're so confident in those spots. I think the pressure is all on them. When it goes to double overtime, you can see they're stressing out. Landon's swapping to bat for absolutely no reason. And you see, like, in those overtime moments, we're just running in. Like, we have no fear. We don't care if we've just lost the last 4 fights. We're just going to keep taking the aggression to them. And yeah, in those moments, we've proved time and time again that that's what we're the best at. But no one's even put us in those opportunities in a long time.
We do love to see that confidence on the server and also hear about it outside of the server. Before I let you go and celebrate and rest, of course, a well-deserved rest after the regular season sprint that we had and the playoffs here, give us some predictions for NA as we're about to head into the final day over there as well. Who you think is going to take the crown?
Who's playing?
Just answered my question there. Dallas Fuel is playing amongst them.
I reckon I gotta give it to Space Station. My guys at Space Station, they're gonna take it all. They're winning it all. Go on, Chris.
All right, the lower bracket run from Space Station. Why not? Why not? We love a good story there. Tasmo will be tweeting at you for that one, though, so rest assured.
Astro doesn't have to stay for NA as well? He's always here. Why don't you just stay for the whole NA?
Yeah, you're taking my slide. Yeah, you're ready for the next cast?
I'll be sitting in the desk now. It's fine.
Yeah, we're about to pay him a talent salary, considering that he's literally joining us for every single interview, and they keep on winning, so we keep on having him on. But it's always a pleasure to hear from you. Thank you so much for joining us once again, and of course, once more, a big congratulations to you and the entire squad.
Thanks for having me.
Always a pleasure. Also, he's rocking one of the most comfortable merch hoodies that we have in Overwatch.
It's an iconic hoodie. It's an OG.
It's so soft. It's so soft.
It's outdated
so
now.
nice.
Overwatch 2 is gone, Zoe.
Yeah, what is Overwatch 2? It was
what
a
are you talking
dream.
about? It never happened.
What is it? You know what isn't a fever dream though? Twisted Minds VP coming out on top, punching their tickets to the Champions Clash, and as Fanyastro said, they do get to rest quite a bit now, as we do have to wait for NA, China, the Pacific region as a whole. All of them still have to qualify. So there's weeks of play yet to be played in order to determine which teams are making it to Japan.
Yeah, certainly.
I mean, well-earned break, right, Jake?
Yeah, I was gonna say certainly some super strong contenders out of the EMEA. I mean, you know, especially I was a little bit worried. Okay, like VP, if you roll over in this grand finals, what does that say about your chances? You know, in an international land, like yes, team are that good, but you need to be at least close enough to them if you want to have like a top 3 finish. You got to be able to really take that fight to them, and I feel like VP found their spots for it, and it also wasn't an ideal spot to have to come out of the lowers and keep on fighting in a super long day. I think if they won on Rialto and really started to like take an edge, really started to build confidence, I think that series could have had a different trajectory. Could have at least been, could have at least been a 7 mapper. So for VP, definitely possibility. TM though, you know, they're still on top of the world. They're still the best team in the world. Until somebody else proves us otherwise, they're going to hold on to that crown in my mind.
It was great, Matt, though, to get that insight, right, from the scrims that VP usually played them a lot closer. So while it looked shocking for us, the Twisted Minds is losing map there, it wasn't so much for Fanyastro, even though it did irk him.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think we all knew TM would make it to LAN, right? Champions Clash. I think it's awesome to see VP in this form, right? You know, Kev is a fan favorite, right? Everybody wants to see him back at LAN, right? Landon and Psycho had like career years last year, right? So to kind of take like everything they learned from their teams last year, now bring it over to VP.
Be quick. Listen, I was gonna be quick.
I think they're gonna be serious.
Got
at
my
Champions
water.
Clash, right? I think like maybe.
Shay asked me how long I'm gonna be. I said I'm gonna be on a long time today. She was sad and was like, "Why does stream get you longer than me?" So I sat on the couch for a minute, and then I couldn't stand up because my knee hurt.
Who will be joining Twisted Minds and VP in Japan? Don't go anywhere because we're just heading into a quick break, and afterwards we will be covering our last day here in NA.
And then Gus wanted head pats.
Opportunity to farm your drops. That's right. That's right. Connect your Battle.net account. Even if you're just starting right now, you might still get a few goodies here and there, so it's not too late.
Farm your drops.
It's not over yet.
No, I mean I'm checking. I'm close to that. Yeah, I'm like 85% of that way to that esports loot box, that 15-hour mark. I'm hanging around a little bit.
And I think the NA games are going to be close, Matt. Like I think people who might be not sure if you're going to make that next drop. I suspect that both of these series in NA could come down to the wire. Even that Dallas Fuel and a 7 mapper going super deep into the strat book. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to see, but I think today is going to be a spicy one in North America.
Yeah, what was the stat, Zoe? Can Dallas Fuel keep their 9,000-day playoff streak alive?
9,000 days, yeah, something like that. Sure. The active streak.
9,000 days is like.
Yeah, don't think about it.
No one's gonna fact check.
25 years.
No one will fact check. We are good, gentlemen. Thank you both so much for calling the Action EMEA. We will hear from you again in some weeks from now. So I guess I won't chat to you before that, since that's how we roll with our friendship. But yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure. Everyone watching, we're not done yet. We're just done with Matt and Jake. That's right. We got a new, a fresh, a minted set of casters on the other side of a break, and of course, all things NA lower bracket final between Space Station Gaming and Team Liquid, heading into a grand final where Dallas Fuel is waiting.
One sec. What the fuck was that? I missed it for like 2 seconds. Wait, be back in 10 minutes? I'm queuing up a game. Yeah, I'm queuing up a game. I'm not. I ain't waiting 10 minutes for the next match to start. Hell no. Hell no. Oh. Oh, got some rank reclaimed. Let's go. Do you think I'd be a crazy person and queue a rank game? I can queue one rank game, right? What's the worst that could happen?
Select a map.
Oh, of course I got a tank game first. You know, let's go Runasapi, so it's a quick game. It's gonna be Havana. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take all sale. Why not?
Select your hero.
Worst that can happen was yesterday. Dude, that was bad yesterday.
Choose hero bands.
No, they're banning my Rage Hog. Although that's probably actually for the best if we think about it. It's probably for the best. Alright, we got 10 minutes till the next matches. I can surely win one quick game. The question is, what's the play here? Brig Mizuki. Oh. This might be a Zarya game.
We will crush them. You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
Get Zarya.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Match just bossed around drives. Drives are a unique situation because you get a lot of people that are tryharding and like wanting to get their points, but also you have a lot of new players who don't play a lot of ranked because they also want to get their points. So you have a lot of new players, you have people tryharding. You also have this problem with accounts right now where there's this problem right now with fresh accounts as well. Oh my goodness. We're dead. You also have this problem with fresh accounts right now. Where if you just like play quick play on a fresh account, you can get to like champion instantly. So so bad news here. Do you want the good news or do you want the bad news? The good news is we still got a lot of time. Wait, I gotta kill on that?
The robot is ours. Let's go.
Heads up. Over there.
They can't hurt her.
Okay.
Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp.
It was like the worst spot I could get to him. Also, my sensitivity feels really odd right now. I can't explain why. But I feel like I'm like half lost right now. Oh, I can't. I couldn't get more walled off. I tried.
On the move.
Time for the reckoning.
I'm dead. Dude, I feel like we're all over the place, and myself included. Try per spotter, maybe? Let's go with the Prime. Alright, another bubble. Well, I think we just lose this one. I'm gonna be real with you.
Don't let them push any further.
We can play a quick comp game for last game. Famous last words. Yeah, not wrong. I didn't say we were gonna win a comp game, just so we'd play a comp game.
Keeping the robot company.
Hi Flatus. Have fun with Owen the Tour. Is this similar to Rivals Ignite series?
Yes.
Can't heal you from afar.
Thank you. Coming
Targeting in 5 months. Appreciate it. Okay. It's not looking good, but it's not over. Right? Copium. Like, sure, is there a Sojourn Pocketed Mercy on the, or Sojourn Pocketed by Mercy on the other team that's kind of killing everybody? Yeah. Does that mean it's just over? Okay, interesting. Oh my god. They just go opposite directions and they explode. I can't save them. I don't know what to do.
Energy protocols calibrated. Particle interdiction.
This ends now.
Robot, you're with me.
Okay, I'd like. Okay, well, I thought I would swap with them, but okay. He turns the corner before I can get here. I'm gonna be so sad.
Time for the reckoning.
Can't save you.
Огонь по готовности.
The enemy took the robot.
Oh no. I think I should have chased with him. Yo, they are the big gifted, by the way. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm in a fucking war. Wait, he got one. Wait, he got him.
This ends now.
Excuse me. Why not communicate with your team? What am I gonna tell them? Stop running away? Stop running away. We need to kill the Sojourn Mercy that's killing our entire team. Oh. I'm doing what I can, okay? I'm doing what I can.
Over there. Barricade is moving. Creep up this space. Overtime. Protecting you. Don't keep the rope.
Heads up.
You are doing more than everyone in the lobby because you are the goat of all hero shooters.
I don't know about that one. I think the Sojourn / Widow is doing the most in this lobby.
Bring me
Stay on the robot or it's over for us.
Chorus watches over you. Forward swarm activated. Good cover.
Don't get in my way.
No bubbles.
A little farther, the lead is out.
No one's going to stop.
1 second, 1 second. Dosan. Oh no! Okay, what were I supposed to communicate with Mizuki on the flank? Just curious. Just curious. No flame, just curious. Hey buddy, let's not do that. Dies.
Who's next? Area denial.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the NA game to start. Which let's see. They're still talking right now. What are they saying?
Bella's story this will be. They started the season off slow. They had the
Yeah, I think they're introducing teams now, so I'll swap over.
to implement a new player into the back line, replacing one of their most important pieces in their roster, right?
wait, hang on. Did she say replacing one of the most important pieces of their roster instead of saying the name?
Together, they found their identity throughout the last 3 weeks. They had to find what works for them in the meta. And I mean, you know, players like Infected.
Ooh, that's tough.
It's not comfort zone whether or not it is.
Wait, actually, is this the team actually RuPaul was on? I don't know if this is the team.
Already should be very, very proud of where they ended up, given where they started, and we expect a very close series. Honestly, it could be a 50-50 here. I'm gonna give this one to SSG. I think they're gonna come out on top. They probably overanalyzed their initial series against them and came in with such a clean game plan that they're gonna take it today.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was in that game. I should have said something more. No slang. Thank you, Big 20 gifted. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was like locked in trying to figure out how to win that game. Thank you, the Big 20 gifted. Thank you, Slang. Much love, dude. Bloodhound, thank you so much as well. Appreciate it.
It's been working out super well for them. It'll be a really interesting.
Are you playing in this one? No,
winning here,
I'm not playing in
just
OWCS.
give SSG the W. I think the way they performed against us yesterday.
It's very kind, but no.
Just went off.
Yeah, so do I. I'm going with SG in this one, and I know we went to 5 maps last time around.
Yeah, I'm actually already in the championship, so these teams gonna win some games to get to me.
Tooth and nail to get to those 5 maps to begin with, winning the Gibraltar, clutching out on Blizzard World. And so I'm going with SSG in this one. I think they're the favorites. If Team Liquid win today, they would have to put up a heroic performance, unlike any other we've seen from these players in their careers. And so that'd be really impressive, but I got SSG for this one.
Yeah, a lot was on the back of 0 and 3, the damage duo. In general, this is going to be a high-octane damage duo off between those two teams. It's going to be a good one for sure. So let's strap in for our first match of the day in NA. Guys, please take it away.
Yeah, thank you very much, Zoe. I can't wait. Really quick intro, just get into the games, just what I like to see. Busan the choice, no Li Zheng Tower. We're so back, Johnny. We're so back. Wrecking Ball
Literally,
ban
we're so
for
back.
SSG.
It's a replica of what we saw the last time these two teams played on Friday.
And then Lucio BAMCL. Gonna force Junior Brig.
Yeah, so I think the reason that SSG are picking Busan here is because they want to shy away from all the Pharah stuff we could see from Zero on a map like Leader entirely, right?
Wait,
SSG,
Team Liquid's 2 and 3?
The Diva, Sugar Free can play the Tracer. And I think like Busan is just like more of a neutral map in that regard. And obviously you can throw out the Wrecking Ball ban to prevent Infected from going any kind of like wonky Wu Yankiri Wrecking Ball strats like that. And so with this one, Space Station are kind of accepting like, yeah, we're gonna play Juno Brig. That's fine with us. We beat you on Busan on Friday, and so we'll just run it back.
I'm hoping for a little bit of scrappiness, Johnny. I'm gonna be honest. Just get down and dirty. Yeah, for sure, man. It's gonna look like the streets of LA. Bumpy, very bumpy. Full of potholes.
Are the streets of LA really bumpy?
Yeah,
Oh, I guess they are, kinda.
No
You know what was really great about Nashville, chat?
Like everywhere.
No potholes.
Too many potholes is what I'm saying. I will be
No potholes.
I drive every day.
I think we hit 2 in 2 trips down there.
I like this, man. I think with Hawk, though, I would put Hawk's Diva over Infected right now. If we were making a tier list, like straight up, I'd definitely put Hawks up there. But Infected, you know he's going to be practicing on these off tanks, knowing how important it is, especially for a map like Control.
Yeah,
No, I didn't play in Overwatch League. I worked in Overwatch League, but I didn't play in Overwatch League.
The last series on Friday. They did a good job that time combining with Zero on the Vendetta, Zero this time on the Tracer.
Ooh, Hawk gets one early.
Out of the sky, and this is what's going to happen, Jaws. The Tracer and Diva combining, trying to get to these backlines.
Yeah, I mean, it's Tracer and then Big Tracer, basically, kind of comboing up. And this is the thing with Hawk's Diva too. He is very aggressive, and compared to Infected, you're expecting a tank that
How's stream gonna go for probably a while?
etc. to be way more out there in terms of just thrusting back into the back line, and then Infected, who is more experienced on main tanks, to be a little bit more passive, and I think we just saw it there.
Yeah, but it's also not about utilizing resources before these fights kick off, right? And so you can see Infected, you know, using the boosters to try to get some of these places. As Hawk is setting up for another dive here with Sugar Free. Recall Force, though. We'll buy some time for Liquid here. Hawk is so
This is LA's first time we rented a car, and we legit thought we had a flat tire on our first day. Yeah, you know what? Now that I thought about it, I think that there was a lot of potholes in LA, but I've never rented a car in LA. I've always just Ubered. I feel like LA is one of those cities that I'd rather Uber around in.
Hawk again. Just good Diva players. They are not leaving their thrusters on cooldown for more than a second. Like every single time that's on off cooldown or off cooldown, yeah, off cooldown, they're going in. Hawk closing in on the self-destruct as well. Space Station, Johnny, they're at 55% already. Liquid have not.
The only thing good about LA is the food.
There's one eventually there as Escanor takes down Lethal, but the rally's going to get popped. In fact, double rally.
Double rally?
Not a place you want to be against a team that's got a lot of boosts.
Ooh.
A post-bomb from Sugar Free is going to settle the score as Team Liquid lose both their DPS and their tank. As Space Station Gaming looking to finish this one 100-0.
Yeah, Space Station in control right now.
Damn, Space Station.
You know, one player goes down,
dominating,
rally, and they're trading ultimates back and forth. So 80% right now, and they're still going to have that orbital ray. Lethal will have.
Wait, did I ever pay out that
prediction
earlier?
In the sky to operate with this Liquid.
Oh, we did.
Move around the corner here to get some space. Zero will have to get this point touch, Jaws.
Already in.
I'm horrible at running predictions. You just paid it out, nice. That was from the first one of the. That was their first map of the day. I never did a single one after. I never paid it out.
Self-destruct, a little nade, then chasing that baby Diva down. Doesn't matter where she goes. Orbital ray on the point as Space Station Gaming look just too good. Too easy. This round, 100-0.
100-0, and it's not close.
Ooh, one final one at the very end. As Tree pops out on Widow. Okay, you know what? Give it to him, son. No, not quite.
Damn.
Those are some tough sidelines right there, because you get 1 or 2 shots off, and SSG are like, okay, we're going
New
to
Wolfie
hide.
Mega Starmie video is out? That's terrifying. Oh god, what did he just release into the world?
This was here. You know, Hawk
Oh Jesus, I can only imagine.
This is kind of what I expected them to play yesterday against Dallas Fuel, right? Because like this is SSG at their absolute
Skill
best,
swap
showing
Mega
what they can pull
Starmie?
off, and Team Liquid just enabling
Wait, he's
setup design.
he's skill swapping it off the Starmie?
Wait a second.
It's brutal.
There was a single kill. That was the only kill, the Escanor kill onto lethal, with Tree with the assist.
I mean, I'm so impressed with SSG.
Got it?
The way they just
Oh,
play
God.
that, so calm, composed, set up the dives. It's beautiful. Beautiful Overwatch.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
All right, different look. Okay, this is where you're more comfortable if you're infecting Team Liquid. Juno Brick still, by this time with Orisa.
And this is a slight adjustment from Friday's match, where Space Station will play the Zarya and the Vendetta instead. Whereas before it was an Orisa mirror, so Tree will actually find the first pick here on Sugar Free.
I think when we go back on, I think I do want to. I want to try my Monetric team with the stat changes that I have for them, because I did stat changes before, but I don't think it's taken. It didn't take place in the tournament. Like it's just like the tournament team stays the same, so I don't think EVs change. And then after that, I think I want to try Mega Aerodactyl on the squad.
Well, unfortunately, now they are stuck in this low ground, but it's fairly easy rotation here for SSG, who have got...
Probably not for a little bit for Roper Sandwich, unfortunately.
The Mauga here. Obviously, Orisa is a very tough hero to play into the Zarya. And Liquid, they've played a certain amount of Mauga so far this tournament.
Wow, Tree just got deleted. I'm assuming that was some pulsar torpedoes mixed in with the sugar-free damage. Escanor really though as well. It's just too easy for Lenny. He gets cleaned up already, but the Mauga.
The Mauga.
I mean, what are the odds this succeeds here? It's just a rough matchup. Bro's just a giant slab of meat, and he's just getting perma-shot. It's so tough.
Okay. Yeah, it is tough. But you kind of have to take it one step at a time here.
I'm sorry, Infected. I can't root for you if you're gonna run Mauga. Fuck Mauga.
I think they want to fight for this high ground.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't bring myself to it.
Recover, wait for a little bit, set up position, and then go again for the point touch. Gotta watch out for these ults though.
A cardiac overdrive pop there to get through the choke. Managed to cover a little bit of ground, but Hawk just ignores the Mauga completely and just starts right-clicking down choke. No, no, you don't. They're going to try and go for a different play here. Looks like a down lower right. But the Graviton
Huge grab.
It's just perfect.
They got the flip, but I don't think it matters.
The rally, points gone. Space Station don't care. It's all good. Just win the fight. Recap. Man, this... I don't know how to describe this, Johnny. Let me get the Theosaurus out real quick. But I'm going to look up the word slaughter and go from there, because 72-10 right now.
This is genuinely not close. Holy shit.
Yeah, based on how this match has started, we might need to bring out some pseudonyms.
Yeah,
so we can't keep repeating ourselves, so you stay on that. As I observe the fact that SSG still have double support ultimates, and are probably going to be pretty happy pushing into this one. Tree though, turn things around there with the override.
Oh, the orbital raise really good though. The rally too is going to push Tree all the way back and Infected as well, using that dash away. 99% for Escanor here. They could use the raid to get out of the choke point, but it's going to be really tough. All the spam damage on it is going to be really hard to deal with. There it is. There's the orbital ray. Hawk eventually slain. Okay, finally we killed him. And we should be able to clean up too. Okay, point is going to get capped.
You know, now that you guys were talking about the skill swap Starmie, I wonder if Starmie would actually work on my team. Trade out Monetric for Starmie, and then... Yo! No slang with the 20 gifted again. Yo, thank you, Slang, for the back-to-back 20 gifted. You're fucking crazy. I appreciate you. Chat, get sub. Make sure you thank you. Much love, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Because, like, Starmie's fast, so it can take the slot of Monetric for speed. I could run skill swap on him. Dude, skill swap Mega Starmie with, like, depending on the team. Dude, imagine, like, Incineroar. So you double proc, you double proc Intimidate, and then you give your Incineroar's fucking throat chop.
And you're building some of that confidence as well after starting out rough so far this series.
Pure power.
And so Team Liquid, let's see how they approach this next one.
Or Flare Blitz.
On that rally. The Embrace here, see if we can get some kind of opening pick here. Tree probably deals a ton of damage in these very narrow areas.
Yo, Kiryu, thank you for the Big 10 gifted. Hey, another Big 10 gifties. Appreciate you. Thank you. So many gifted today. Appreciate you. Thank you, Slang. Thank you. Much love to both of you. Appreciate you for both of the big gifted. Much love, dude. I think I hate Malga even more watching this. I hate Malga every time I see him. It actually just, it creates an anger spot in my brain.
They're going to come out of high ground this time around. Tepzone away from the grab. They just got the rally. It's going to be a rally of versus a Ray here. This tree from downtown rips the ult. The Override's doing a fair amount of damage on the people that are trying to get on choke. He snipes you.
Big shot. Holy.
No backup either. Point gets flipped. Here's the rally now. Hawk going for a stomp with the backline. Actually just goes towards the point. A perfectly timed bubble as well.
Fucking grab from downtown. Gets 2, gets 3, gets 3.
Infected jumps in.
He's dead.
Uses the Ray, but Infected can't even get bathed in his glorious light to get healed. And now Hawk's going to sit on the point with 80 plus energy.
Nico, thank you for the prime. Melonsky, thank you for the 2 gifted.
The fight, but SSG tore up the map, and they just might take this one. It's going to be another charge from Zera.
Damn, actually, you know what? Liquid kind of made a bit of an effort at the end there, but
the break there, 100 to 99 on that final round.
deserved for playing Malga, kinda.
Yeah, but Liquid teased us a little bit there. They're like, yeah, we're not going to get dominated on Busan. We're actually going to win a couple of team
What
fights
else would
here,
potentially
and we did it in
work?
Spectacular fashion with a single cage fight, single pulse bomb. But at the end of the day, the deficit was just too much to make the comeback happen. Hawk, 20-2. Really comfortable on the Zarya and the Diva in the round prior here as well. I do like, though, that Liquid, they showed some fighting spirit towards the end there. They're showing that they're going to put up a fight here against SSG.
Yeah, incredible. Considering how first round went as well. Tree was positive there, 11-7. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I just heard about it. I just heard about it.
100 to 0 didn't really look like SSG even broke a sweat. Team Liquid got some bite to them.
There was a lot of Zarya before this, but this series it wasn't Zarya. Well, Hawk was actually. Oh, Hawk was playing Zarya.
Far away with the override in that final fight, because I feel like, oh, they have a rally, they have the override protocol as well, and then Tree is just like in Narnia. When he pops
No, there's gonna be post-game match chat next season.
Good reason why he found himself in that position, but I couldn't quite understand the pre-fight condition, like why he was over.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of fiending. I'm fiending to play more Pokemon Champions.
You know, I wonder if we take that fight slightly differently.
I'm fiending.
Good chance of winning it, especially because SSG was forced to push out a narrow corridor like they did.
Chat predictors feeling pretty good about themselves, I'd imagine. 78% voting for SSG. TL with 22% of the vote. A lot of points on the line there. What's that, like 18 million channel points? God damn.
I fear you might be addicted. I might be.
That's a lot of channel points, man. A lot of people.
Yo, Quentin, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Backed up some points from the old days. Yeah, a lot of people dropping 250k on SSG. Yeah, okay. Map number 2, Johnny. TL still with a little bit of life in them here. Their last series, like we mentioned before, in that upper bracket, they went to all the way to 5 maps. Are we going to see the same type of vibe? I mean, 5 maps again, same maps maybe? They just want some sweet revenge?
Yeah, this is where the overanalyze comes into play.
Okay.
Because you're probably feeling like, oh, Gibraltar was amazing for us last time.
Wait, I wonder.
We just go back to Gibraltar, right? But the problem is that now Space Station knows that they're gonna bring that.
Yo, Danny catch them all with the 10 gifted as well. Hello, yo, dude, so many gifts today. Thank you, Danny. Danny, I appreciate the big 10 gifted. Should I get some? Thank you, appreciate you. Being anything in the prime. Yeah. Now that's making me think about Pokemon again. Fuck. I was just thinking. What if I ran skill swap Starmie?
And then Zero like clutched up on the Tracer.
Skill swap Starmie.
And so Team Liquid, they're going back to Blizzard.
I dropped Incineroar for Garchomp. I have skill swap Starmie, huge power onto Garchomp with a Scarf. And then the turn that I skill swap, I swap in the Garchomp. I skill swap the huge power onto the Garchomp slot who's coming in with a Choice Scarf. And then I Choice Scarf Earthquake, huge power, and swap the Starmie slot for Pelipper, so I don't get hit with the Pelly.
Because again, I think SSG, they want to get rid of this Juno Brig.
That could be evil.
A big difference for these backlines. Team Liquid, as of late, they favor the Juno Brig.
And then, if it somehow gets taken down,
Lucio Kiri, right? The thing was on Blizzard World on Friday.
if it somehow gets taken down, I've still got
we're fine with the Juno Brig.
I've still got the bridge in the back. Wait, that way I could use the bridge. I could use the bridge, and I could use Peligoat, and no, actually, no, I don't drop Incineroar then. I drop Basque Legion. Wait, I drop Basque Legion because I'm giving the Choice Scarf to... Wait a minute. What if I gave huge power to Basque Legion? No, but I'd be only a single target, so really wouldn't that be good? That good?
Spam is kind of insane. You're almost forced to actually just take the Mega and then like go for the wrap, right? Infected coming out on the Orisa. No shock as we see Hawk Diva banned, which means Zarya.
This is so scary though. Every time I pick Orisa on defense, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna roll it with Zarya. It's
what in the fuck am I looking at?
But it feels like Team Liquid as of recent, they've just like acknowledged that that is a possibility, and they're like, yeah, we're actually going to play Orisa and Zarya. We're fine with this. We're going to tactically, you know, shift the way we play position.
That would be kind of fire though, would it not?
A matchup like this, and so they're just going to take.
Why wouldn't that work?
Inferior Orisa versus Zarya matchup, and just play.
I turn one. Wait, I turn one. I lead. Turn one. I lead Pelipper. Turn one. I lead Pelipper Starmie. I lead turn one Pelipper Starmie. I Mega Evolve, skill swap huge power into the Garchomp slot, who's swapping in. Right, the Garchomp swaps in on the slot where the Pelipper was, and then even if they're setting up like Sun or Rain or something, I can swap Peli back in the next turn as well. And maybe Starmie might be able to learn Flip Turn or something, right? No, because I'm going to run a Choice Scarf on the Garchomp, so no one's getting the gifted.
Being in snacks is so tough for Infected because you cannot really stand on the point.
Well,
so many angles.
No, you can keep the ability as long as.
Face in the dirt, and this is just disastrous for Team Liquid. They managed to they push lethal off the high ground, sure, but Hawk is still alive at 100 energy. Has supports in his back too. Seeing a fair bit of pain.
Wait, he had bubble. Wait, he had bubble.
Can't believe that. Team Liquid clutch up. 64%. They almost managed to get two.
Garchomp has huge power. No, I'm talking about you Mega Starmie, Mega Evolve, and then you give it to Garchomp.
The Tracer leader to kind of secure that fight, because like you said, it looked like that was SG's fight to win. They rotated, they took the high ground away from them, they got the opening pick onto Vega, but then Zero on the Tracer.
Do I have a Starmie?
Got a couple of picks himself. Team Liquid having drained 2 minutes.
Do I have a Starmie?
Crucial on a map like this. The defense has dominated us recently.
Alright, Ultraviolet popping the rush from the point. Infected knows he's not welcome there anymore. Only hold on for a certain amount.
Guys, I don't have a Starmie. I need a Starmie.
Having his home, lethal over the top, snipes tree. Once again, kind of mocking him in the sky and in the ult duel.
Wait, I'm gonna do the recruit and see if one appears.
End up killing Hawk, but this orbital ray is tough to deal with.
Huge hold, by the way.
Liquid is they only give up another tick. You'll take that any day of the week. This is a really nice defensive hold right now, and they've still got a rush to work with.
Yeah,
see if I got anything out of my
again, they find the opening picks.
My recruit. Hold on.
Played yesterday, right, against Dallas Fuel. It's just like, yeah, we're going to go for these hard engages.
Samurai Hisuian form. Rolling Ninetales, Quackaball, Sableye. There's a King Gambit in here.
That means 3 minutes is off the time back here. Hawk still has the Graviton Surge.
Wait, do I have a King Gambit already? I don't know if I do. I think Hisuian Samurai might be more valuable to me though.
Well, here comes the sound barrier from SSG, ready putting pedal to the metal now. Graviton Surge from Hawk on the high ground. Hawk and Admiral kill one. Each Infected does end up getting you, Ultraviolet, of course. And with Infected still alive, you got to deal with him at some point. There we go. Okay, Hawk cycling the bubbles well. Keep it lethal alive up on the high ground.
Actually, I don't have a Gambito.
Trying to contest the M-Ray up on height, but
huge cap, by the way.
To any stretch of the imagination. 3 minutes in the time bank for SSG as they cap first.
Yeah, but there's a lot of time drained off this time bank, and going into this second point, which can be so difficult.
I'm gonna do another lineup of Pokemon.
Space Station has left themselves no room.
Oh, I can do tickets. Wait. Water type affinity ticket. You'll be more likely to get water type mons.
They get the opportunity to set up their defense accordingly. Now, they wasted a couple of big ultimates there. Vega, for example, no Kitsune Rush available here. Escanor still building that orbital ray. So this is where you need a big time player.
I wonder if I can pull a Starmie right here.
Come up with a pick for the offense.
Oh, Rockwanid, Tauros, Gyarados, Florges. Oh, I pulled fucking nothing.
Oh my goodness, went 700 HP. And now Infected's on the run. Okay, that was.
I guess I'll take the Samurott.
There between the two
Wait.
tanks. If Hawk didn't have a bubble,
Hisuian form.
like a second sooner, he would have died. Or a second later, sorry, he would have died. Oh, Espino's in trouble.
Damn.
As well.
Guys, I gotta get a Starmie.
There's a great Susie.
I need a Starmie.
Hawk alive there.
I know it shouldn't be hard to get, but I don't have one.
On this one. But SG have ultimates to play with here as well. They only need one fight win to cap out this second point. Lethal should come in big time clutch here from the Emery.
Freeze out, getting chased by Sarah. Here comes the rush. Infected is taking so much damage. Orbital Ray, though, is going to be good to heal him back up again. Hawk's running out of bubbles and missed positions in the front line. Thinking maybe he can get the kill on Infected, but looking as lost as Snillo.
Good hold here.
Space Station Gaming going to lose this fight. Team Liquid, they are in such good stead. That was only an Orbital
There's a new
Ray
Pokemon game?
used,
Pokemon
and they
Champions.
still have their DPS ults.
Oh, he actually made it up,
Yeah,
but
there's a lot of ultimates on either side though. So Team Liquid obviously they have the positional advantage here, and they, because of that economical fight, they have so many ultimates to play with. But SSG, they're no slouches as well. They have this sound barrier to play with, which is one of the most powerful ultimates in the game.
I don't know if I have one in Pokemon ZA. I'd have to look.
Push this high ground surely. Try to utilize the overhead to their advantage as
Oh wow, Tree's already dead.
down early again. Sugarfree has been on fire so far.
Dude, it's an absolute beast. It's been looking really good.
I actually just realized Shay has my Scarlet card. I need it back.
Sugar-free. I'm not sure there's ever been a moment where he's looked quiet, despite how well his team is doing or how well they're not doing. 40 seconds to go as Space Station Gaming.
It's the best tip to get better at Overwatch.
A touch does end up coming in eventually.
Play for like 2 to 3 hour bursts where you really try hard. Lock in. Play like 2 hours. Set a timer. Don't go any longer because it's hard to keep focus for that long. Really focus on improvement. Focus on aim. Focus on positioning, stuff like that. And then once you get around 2 hours, take a break or call it for the day.
This is what I talked about pre-game, Jaws. It felt like on Friday, a lot of things went Team Liquid's way. They were able to clutch out some of these fights. But this time, it feels like Space Station, they're just one step ahead. They're the ones to open up some of these fights with the first pick. And that is just making sure...
Just hiding in the shadows.
Bubble Tree. Yeah, doesn't want to mess around. Save the recall, though. Threatening this off angle, too. Kind of jiggle peek in the corner currently on the Tracer. That's a recall, though. Terra Surge. Wow, that was an instant.
What a bubble.
Infected kind of scared to kind of stay around. The grab.
End of the grab. Wow.
Sacrifices his own life, of course, but that's fine. Both supports go down for Team Liquid and Space Station Gaming. They've got sustain to win this fight for sure. Tree up on the high ground, but once again shut down by Lethal, who's now on a 10-player streak.
And this is looking like Space Station are on their way to completing the map here. They still have this override protocol. Kitsune Rush in hand as well. Team Liquid, they just haven't been able to find some ultimate value. And Lethal is going for it.
Yep, over the top.
Yeah, they got to back away because he messed up the grenade jump.
There's just too much damage in these small corridors. These choke points are horrible. Not even fight out of, but like, it's ridiculous. Rush is going to come through as well. They're already trapped in the spawn as Hawk is just spear spinning the supports away.
Also, why am I looking at Orisa via Orisa chat? I'm sad.
Seconds to go with Space Station Gaming, like you said,
And they C9'd.
have a perfect layering of ults. And look at that. They even had a sound barrier as well,
let me check
just in case. The emergency beat not even required for SSG
back
to
up.
complete there. What a
Check my
round.
Pokemon
What a
home.
push on that last one. 13 seconds in the time bank.
Wow, look at those stats. 3, 8, and 5 so far. Like you said, Jaws. Haven't had the same level of impact that we've seen from them historically. It really feels like it's SSG stay Lethal. 21 and 4. Sugar-free. 22 and 1. And obviously...
22 and 1, 21 and 4 is crazy.
You get more value from your ultimates. You win some of these fights on offense.
How did I get the shadow ban notification for TikTok? I didn't even talk about Twitch or YouTube. What the fuck?
As we look at some of these fights, it really feels like the damage duo. They have those stage stations.
Oh, I can't open my Legends Arceus because they don't have this in there.
And they're the ones who are difference makers into this series.
Call him a sapling right now, the way he's playing. I mean, it's been really
All
rough.
right, I got something. I'm going to pick with you, Jaws.
Okay, what's up?
We're 1.5 map into the series.
Yeah.
On this good championship Sunday.
Yeah.
And you've already said twice that the Emre is mogging the other Emre during the
That's fine. He was mogging him. That's
okay,
like,
but
was
2
that
is
fact?
your limit. That's your daily limit. You can't,
I won't
you can't
say
it
mogging.
more.
Oh, one
Okay,
sec.
I won't say the word mog again.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you,
jeez.
good sir.
This
It's just
guy,
a feedback.
this guy's just word checking me like mid broadcast. He's word checking me. Okay. You know what? That's fine.
Now you're
I'll
gonna
take
get it in your head, and it's like, oh, you're gonna.
Yeah, exactly. Now I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about it now. God damn it, Johnny.
All right, I can't think about it anyway.
They're gonna TP out. No Symmetra here. Yeah, Sugar Free, by the way, 22-1 as well after that round. Ridiculous.
Yeah,
We'll see if Infected can come up big on the Orisa. Much better at anchoring though on this corner. Oh, they just.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I'm telling you. There is some sort of, no pun intended, she's not in the lobby right now, but there's a vendetta against... Oh, he just switched to vendetta. Okay, well, there's some sort of, like, kill contract or hit on Tree's head. With the amount of work he's been doing over the course of the playoffs, that's honestly no surprise. Tree has been the main carry for Team Liquid over the last couple of days, and Space Station Gaming know it.
Do you think they're genuinely just like, yeah, if we kill Tree, we win the game? Like, obviously, these players are... you know, so good that they don't necessarily target players like that. But hey, you know, if the enemy player is carrying like Tree usually does, then might as well put in a little bit of extra bullets in there.
Oh, Lethal, so close to this ult already. And Tree's dead again.
Wow.
Like,
you're kidding me.
Yeah, you just can't make it up. You just can't make it up. Escal's super low too. He's got AoE like aura healing from Lucio, but I mean, Sugar Free's just hanging around. Hounding down the backline, who was preoccupied in trying to save themselves, couldn't heal Infected.
I feel like Sugar Free's got aura right now.
Yeah,
he's just on one. It's just one of these classic Sugar Free series. He's just dominating the lobby. Like, this is ridiculous.
I don't know what my Legend ZA is.
This is a match for a spot at the major in Japan, and Sugar Free is just taking over the lobby. It's ridiculous.
So Legend ZA is out of the picture.
Right? Winner here goes to grand finals in North America Stage 1, but also...
Oh, sorry, I was looking for Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Japan land. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of pressure for Team Liquid to be under right now, being a map down and honestly struggling, like we've been mentioning. Rush for Ultraviolet. They got double DPS ult. Space.
Maybe I have one in my Violet.
Looking really clean. Okay, so both Team Liquid supports also have ults coming up. Escanor just under here. Vegas a couple of percentage points off, so they're going to be able to walk in. We see Space Station want to go first. Looks like Lethal straight over the top once again. Zera forces the TP, and here comes the beat to waylay. There's damage coming out from Lethal. Hawk eventually ends up getting cut down. As now Team Liquid in a good spot. The sound barrier is good. They use both support ultimates there, whilst SSG only use their override. They're going to try and rush onto the point. Infected, Spear spinning, Terror Surge, but the beat is going to be good. There's 4 players on the point right now. High Noon, Pop. There's a post spawn in the back of Lethal.
Huge High Noon.
DPS. Bringing up the rear here for Team Liquid. Zera and Tree.
Wow, Liquid's actually going to get the cab.
And getting the payload going.
That fight win has to feel
Liquid showing some life.
A lot of work to do yet. With Space Station finishing the map with 13 seconds in the time bank, but that would have just been mental boomage if you happen to lose a fight like that. You invested all of your ultimates, you started capturing the objective, and then Space Station had a great opportunity with double support ultimate to come back and contest the point as well. But Team Liquid, they finish off the first capture point. That's great news for them here, but they had to use a lot of ultimates. So while we're looking at a 3-minute time bank here, still need a little bit something. Display of mechanical skill. Try and open up the second point.
There's no way Hawk's gonna eat this, surely. I mean, Sugar Free has got...
He could eat it.
You could go for something quite crazy. Gotta be scared of the spear spin. However, can eat the grab. Oh, nice spear.
Sugar Free is lurking with the pulse bomb. But I guess you're scared of Escanor Susu, and so... yeah, don't want to invest too much in 2 ultimates like that.
Yeah, they're making him turn that corner. That's what he's looking for, I think.
Currently, Hawk just making sure he's not evicted by Infected. Still looking for an opportunity to use the grab, but here comes the real problem. Actually, kind of getting through this choke point here is going to be so difficult. Sees Tree once again, takes a couple of right clicks as he peeks his little head out, and now Infected very far away from the team. So this is the type of grab opportunity. Right on top of Escanor, and there's no beat, there's no nothing there. An instant Suzu comes
Huge
out,
grab.
but it's not enough to help them survive.
Yeah, it just felt like it was a matter of time, right? Because obviously Team Liquid, they know that Graviton Surge is coming their way. They played really scared, intimidated. They did get some card push though, so not everything is lost. Space Station here, good move here. Spamming in the spawn for Team Liquid, making it really difficult for them to get out in the first place. And Zero's going to try to take this off angle, but Sugar Free and Admiral, they're aiding each other, trying to shut down Liquid. It's so aggressive.
Yeah, they are. And if Lethal was in such
Yeah, I don't have a Starmie. I can't find one.
They've already got
I got nothing.
with that pulse. And it's just cleanup. I love the aggressive play. Force them into the mega health pack room, and then Lethal is just shooting the heavy shots directly.
I might have to get one from chat, or I might have to just
from SSG.
fish for one by...
And this is the sign of a fantastic team, Jaws. When you're able to take these unorthodox positions here, you're willing to fight in places that you wouldn't typically. You still just trust your players.
I kind of do want one.
Overwatch to execute flawlessly.
They're just permanently pushing. They drop the beat and the high noon to try and win this fight.
They do actually get 2 kills out of it, though.
UV and Lethal that end up falling. It will be a minute left for Team Liquid, but because they took the fight so close, Johnny, like, they're good for another one. However, there are 2 players from SSG right now currently behind Team Liquid.
That's free positioning.
He hit that spear. Holy shit.
Angles. Going into the next one, Jaws. I think Team Liquid are quite worried here because they got people to worry about, you know, behind them. Well, they have to keep looking forward as well. Space Station need to get this Graviton search here.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough.
Early Kasune rush.
Nice
They beat back.
Graviton surge up in 1%. Terror surge does
Big damage off it. Grab? I think he got booped. No, I don't think he meant to go uninfected. I think he... Maybe he actually did. Maybe he did. I thought he got booped further in. Yeah, he could have actually done that.
Wait for spawners to get back. Could wrap around to the high ground here. Sugar Free baiting no Suzu here. Opportunity for a post bomb.
Yes, sir. Spear's been used to get onto the point as well. OT's going to be here, and Tree taking the high ground, clicking some heads, but Sugar Free's going to make sure he's kept in at least a little bit of check. Good damage from Tree. Someone's going to need to stop him, and that's going to be the call.
Yeah, they get him.
And Sugar Free jumping up into the high ground and killing the Cassidy. Effective deploys the barrier here, but it's just Hawk running through it, ignoring the
Yeah, they're kind of just running them down.
Everybody else off. And now the override protocol ripped from Lethal as overtime will tick down. SSG.
Dude, SSG is no joke.
Finally,
holy
SSG
shit.
Like they're just going to close this series out in very quick fashion. A team that has struggled so far in stage 1 to be consistent, to not drop these kind of maps, right? But here up 2-0, dominant fashion, Sugar Free.
I wonder if shaking can be heard. Legends
so
Arceus.
It's been very one-sided.
And I can update mine with
He's
it.
just crushing. 38-3 at the end of it. Look at Lethal too. 37-6. Everybody from SSG just on another level currently. Surely it's not a 3-0. Team Liquid have got to pull someone out of the bag here. It's been a really rough series so far for Tree. He's been shut down. I mean, look at their attacks, man. Like, what's that, twice in a row? He got picked first.
Yeah, but like, honestly,
nice
you
grab.
see that SSG are targeting him somewhat. When he was casting on the high ground there in that very final fight, questionably maybe a little bit too exposed, especially with what SSG has done so far, with the amount of pressure they've been put on SSG. You kind of want Tree to play with the supports, perhaps just know that that pressure is coming. But still, this is like a tactical adaptation that Liquid has to do now. It's just like, okay, well, you know, Tree is getting first picked all the time here. Not necessarily his fault, because there's so many bullets coming his way, but how can we shift our playstyle? How can we shift our positioning, the way we take care of each other, to just try to aid or carry his game player?
But they're going to have to come up with something cheeky in the next map. Get Tree a little bit more space.
Interesting.
You know what I'm saying? Just get him out there. He's been focused. But we'll see if Team Liquid can make this another map 5 like they've already had against SSG in the playoffs so far. Don't forget too, there is some drops available right now. If you're tuning in, you're already...
Okay, well, they're doing that.
That's the OWCS drops.
Chat, where's the... Can I get a Starmie in Sword and Shield or in Violet? Scarlet and Violet?
Skins, a couple of loot boxes in there as well as the esports branded loot box, which is kind of sick.
My Pokemon home code is...
I'd
I'd have to use my phone.
How you
gotta connect your account.
Yeah, I'd love a Starmie.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Because
you gotta connect your account.
You gotta connect your account, because if one of you people add me on Twitter and you're like, I didn't get my drops because I didn't connect my account, I'm gonna be so sad. And so this one, shout out to like the 2 people in chat who didn't connect your balance.
It's in the Ala Armor DLC.
Right now, connected. You gotta do it. Listen to Johnny. Atlas now for Team Liquid. Okay, so we're going to a flashpoint.
I don't know if I have my I kind of traded over my whole team into champions, so I don't actually know if I
would have expected them to pick Gibraltar.
if I've got the squad.
Friday, and the bans are exactly the same. So Team Liquid, they're thinking better of it instead of going towards Atlas here. Maybe you just want to like ban the Tracer here and like try to force some vendetta. They're going to ban the Zarya actually.
Okay, banning Zarya.
Incorrect.
I think
the case sensitive.
How Hawk plays on this map with Zarya, I think there's no surprise. What do you think SSG ban? You got a couple of seconds before Christopher locks in.
I mean, ban out Juno Break.
Yeah.
And then you can just play D.Va, Tracer, lose your carry, and then you're happy. And then maybe
it is.
Liquid, they go right, Jaws? Maybe?
Clueless?
No.
Okay, I sent you one.
There's no Ramak
They're
ban,
not
so.
Kellen.
Yeah.
They're not Kellen.
I sent you one.
Sorry about that.
I just wanted to distill some hope here.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a chance. I mean, if we
There's
see
stuff in here.
pick Atlas at some point, or if Atlas comes up, if they win here against the Dallas Fuel, you know Kellen's going to be playing the Rhine again. You know they're going to play the main.
Will they though? It didn't end too well yesterday, Jaws. It was like,
nah, it was
looked
pretty
good for the first round, really good Rhine round, and then didn't look too pretty the rest of the Atlas.
I mean, it's really not the best pick ever for Rhine, sadly, or like not the best meta for Rhine, sadly.
There we go.
There's the Juno ban, though. Yeah, no Juno Break.
But if I'm SSG here, Jaws, am I crazy? Am I taking crazy pills, or is SSG not just delighted? They're like, cool, we can play Lucio Kiri.
Yeah,
Tracer. That's awesome.
Good. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, sounds good to us. I mean, Sugar Free can just go on Tracer again and kill everybody.
Yeah, I do wonder. Like, on a
You
map
can't
like
trade
this,
Pokemon
maybe
with this
people
account.
are just like, okay,
What?
You can have that. You can have those heroes. Maybe we'll put Zero on the Vendetta.
Wait,
instead.
why?
I think Zero is like a fantastic Vendetta. Arguably like the best Vendetta in the region. He's so good on that hero. Picked it up early. Was spectacular in the boot camp as well. And so Team
Is it
Liquid maybe
bugged
think
right
like,
now?
Okay, we're gonna pick Vendetta here and just chunk away at Hawk. Like the D.Va is
I
going.
mean, let me click on someone else's.
That means they're gonna surrender the Tracer matchup. But on a map like Atlas, maybe a little bit more difficult for Sugar Free to secure that value.
All right, here it is. Final chance here for.
Okay, let me
Team Liquid.
reopen
They
as
do a
well.
reverse sweep to see themselves in.
Oops, that's
Japan,
Google Home.
at Tokyo Land coming up. It's next month, Johnny. It's quite soon.
Is it connected to your Pokemon Home?
It's pretty
I mean,
insane
it should
how
be.
far we've come already. Stage 1 kind of disappearing in a blink of an eye. 3 weeks of regular season will do that for you, I suppose.
I've never seen it say you can't trade with an account before.
You're one of those
We've been
guys,
there, both of us. We were there this year already.
I looked up and it's a bug. You're not alone.
And we're also taking recommendations. Send us some
Oh, they
recommendations.
disabled friend trades for a bit?
I'm just saying, we go to another car meet, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
Jaws, you went to Japan
Well,
before me.
that's tough.
And I was like, where should I go,
Shit.
Jaws?
Car meet.
And you were like, oh, dude, this is the guy if you want to go ride in a car. And I was
Yeah,
like,
if you want to
what?
ride.
Like, I'm in Japan. Like, why do I care about a car meet?
Car culture goes crazy in Japan.
I'll put it on GTS so I can get any Pokemon. Wait, what?
Pop off
Tokyo
about that
drifting
one.
guy.
What does that mean?
Anyway, Team Liquid. Okay, Malga gaming for Team Liquid. Infected playing Malga. And Hawk
Malga
playing
again?
Pretty unfair matchup if they're in a sustained fight. But if Lethal lands a good nade on the backline, Team Liquid are going to be mighty sad.
Yeah, in fact, it's just gonna send it
Oh,
here.
it's-
They're gonna change the way, the dynamic of this fight so far here, Jaws. They're just gonna fully send it with the aggression from Zero on the Vendetta.
How do the bans work? The bans are just kind of
Really
stupid.
nice pick on Ultra
Each team
Mario
gets
by
one
Liquid.
ban. You can only ban one per roll.
This comp too, the sustained fights are good for the Malga, but if you pop that Cardiac Overdrive and then jump on the D-Burst, you got no thrusters, you're not living long if you're Hawk. Vega does end up getting taken down by Sugar Free. Point capped here by Team Liquid, but look at the health of Team Liquid right now. Zera and Tree disastrously low. Sugar Free picks up another. That's 2 for the Tracer as he eventually gets shut down, but still falling apart. The Malga cannot quite scale the high ground as quickly as the D.Va can.
Yeah, you're on a bit of a timer here if you're Team Liquid, because Sugar Free is bound to cook. He's bound to come up with those frags necessary to win the team fight. And so Team Liquid
Trade
really
room
trying to
trade? Wait, how do I do that?
capitalize on the burst from the Cardiac Overdrive off the Malga. And Zero on this
Home
Vendetta.
trade
If they don't
GTS.
find those picks fast enough, then, you know, Sugar Free's gonna come back to haunt you.
This cage isn't going to get built up quite too quickly either. 40% on it already. Like, okay, that's great, but you are shooting Matrix a lot of the time, which kind of sucks. So the cage is
Trade.
probably not even going to be a factor.
Room
here if
trade.
This is going to be final fight, considering how long it takes Team Liquid to engage.
Escanor has this rush.
Yeah, but on the point. Override protocol, bottom lethal already. It's going to stop them from descending on Hawk's mech, who was pretty low. His tree.
Huge kill from lethal.
Vendetta over the top. Zera booped away. Can't find anything. Everybody is just.
Says I left the trade room.
Kills Abro in the
Just kicked me out.
And now Hawk can come in. Was defending that point the whole time. The Vendetta doing a lot of damage to Hawk's mech there, but now 22 HP. Sniped by lethal, and that'll be first.
Space Station, I think, just rolls this. I don't. This might not even be fair.
You're feeling rich right now. You got the first point cap, and you have 4 ultimates to go. Going into the second one, we're spoiled with ultimates here. This Team Liquid are still struggling to get.
Join a random trade room, maybe.
He's getting a couple of picks here and there. He's evening things out, but Space Station in complete control so far. And now they just have to play reactively to Vega Soundbar.
Oh, that stick was unreal. Okay, the beat from Vega was unbelievably timed there. That stick from Sugar Free. Completely denied, sadly. But honestly, Space Station Gaming, they just got a better beat, Johnny. They could beat later in this fight and now just run Team Liquid down. They're going to be able to hold on here, but Escanor is so low. Forced to teleport already. Sugar Free dancing out of the way of the Vendetta.
Yo, what's up, Colorado? Hold on, I'm trying to do something at the same time. Okay, I'm in. Now what?
Once again, just run over Team Liquid.
This is so tough for Team Liquid now. Nothing is working for you. And you're grasping at straws at this point. Like, do we go Sojourn? Like, Cassidy is going to be the answer here for 3. A hero that he's been so good on so far this stage, but a little bit unorthodox. Like, it's hard to take over games on this hero. So yeah, he's going to put some more.
Yeah, I think the trade rooms don't work either. I tried this with someone else the other day and it didn't work. Okay, don't worry about it. I appreciate the offer. I think it's just bugged. I think I'm just shit out of luck for a little while. Honestly, I could just keep rolling the farm until I get a Starmie. Hobbs taking the prime.
Yeah, but I do fear for his life, I'm going to be honest. As soon as that K gets popped down, Lethal might just jump on in with the ult. Looks like he's going to actually pull that one first. A lot of decent hits there from long range. Self-destruct from Hawk, gets the remake. Override Protocol not finding too much here. As Infected fighting for his life on the point. My goodness, he's trying his heart out there, Johnny. But Sugar Free just ends his life with a pulse bomb. And I hate to break it to the Team Liquid fans out there, that is another point for SSG.
Yeah, my tree trades in general are just disabled.
From locking their ticket to Japan.
Damn, this is gonna be a fucking quick 3-0, huh?
For the Space Station squad. It's really been battling back and forth so far here in stage 1. Multiple maps traded back and forth. They haven't found that consistency, but for these players now, Sugar Free, he missed a major last year. Obviously felt real salty about that one, given his talents. Now, like you say, just one control.
I'm doing it.
And as I say,
I'm doing it off screen.
Or well, not really, because there's a blade.
I'm going back into champions.
Cast the curse, man.
Yeah.
No one's free.
He got dunked on the head. Well, you gotta run. You gotta run. All right, Zera. Started off the fight pretty well. Okay. Infected on the Orisa. Can do a little bit better than the Mauga.
Actually, you're right. I could do ZA.
You not only need a reverse sweep in this map, Johnny, you need a reverse sweep in the series. But despite getting 2 picks early, Space Station still win the fight and get the cap. I mean, come on.
I mean, with the way Space Station are playing this series,
Drawing Violet out.
I'm like, if I'm Dallas Fuel, I'm watching this now, I'm a little worried. I'm like, yeah, I know we beat SSG yesterday, but they are looking very dominant so far. Team Liquid hasn't found a single answer right now that has gotten any kind of momentum going whatsoever. And Space Station, this series could be over before you know it, Jaws.
Yes, sir. With how quickly these points go through, and wow, nothing is, exactly what I was about to say. Nothing is going their way whatsoever. They have to reset. I mean, look, you're looking at 1.5 fights maybe. Don't get staggered. Oh, Tree dying last.
Just back. Just show the back. Just like, yeah, I can't fight back. It's just...
Oh, that's kind of good stuff.
Let me check my boxes.
Oh, they're going to go first again. They're really making a pay for this. Johnny, they're just ending the map here. They're booking their ticket already.
Damn, they're just gonna shut him out.
They've got to try and push them
Zora gets one.
That's exactly what they're doing. Sound barrier from Vega ends up coming out, but
dies.
So low. The touch-ins are coming through for Team Liquid. Terror Surge connects. Vega gets another. CL get the flip. Hawk's gonna have to get.
They got the flip at least.
In with a chance.
Good flip at least. Hey, this is competitive now.
So Team Liquid finally
Sorta.
on the board. They'll expel some pretty crucial ultimates here, though, and they still only have this Kitsune rush against Admiral Sun Barrier. How can you
Wait, is there an actual Starmie you can catch, by the way, or is it just a Staryu that you evolve?
Very dive heavy composition from Team Liquid.
In Pokemon ZA. Do you guys know?
Play really aggressively. Because if you get forced back here, if the recalls get forced, you can't find any Vendetta frags, it's just over.
Oh, nice little boom. Forces that Suzu really early. Tree now having to deal with this sound barrier to chunk through. And Avril pushes everybody forwards with that speed boost on the Lucio. Amps it up to big time, and Escanor falls. Tree with a Pulse Bomb in 10. That could be what swings it in their favor again. But without Escanor, they got no help. Oh. Tree finds the pin.
One clips.
It's a good start for Team Liquid, but can
they get the kill on the Orisa though? That's huge. And they flip it. Stops him from getting a health pack. Yeah, it's GG. Zone 16 or 20 at nighttime.
Team Liquid and book their ticket to Japan.
Unreal.
And how do I? Oh god, I haven't played this in forever.
Force of nature from this Space Station Gaming team, and there's no 5 maps in the making here, Jaws. It's all dominance of Space Station Gaming secured their ticket to Japan.
Just barely even 3. It felt like that was just dominance throughout. Space Station Gaming top 2 as they move to finals, and yeah, book that ticket to the Champions Clash with the Dallas Fuel.
Let me find a place to sleep.
Very different story than what we saw between those two teams going down on day 1 here in the playoffs. It was a close series where
is there a bench near
themselves on the back foot
16?
A lot of it, and they had to claw their way back in. Today, it was rehearsed. They seem to have downloaded everything that Team Liquid is trying to attempt here and had an answer for it. A very, very dominant showing from SSG, which should make everyone very excited for the grand final, because SSG played Dallas Fuel really close yesterday already, so there might be a potential banger in the making for our grand finals, even if it was not the case for the lower bracket final.
Yeah, I mean, what a crazy performance. And
that wasn't even freaking close.
Number one and number 2, and then like kind of Team Liquid, they just didn't have an answer to Space Station Gaming. Tree was just getting picked on, kind of bullied, and yeah, Zoe, like you said,
dude, there's no bench.
Downloaded them completely because Tree has been the main carry for Team
Can't
Liquid
find a freaking bench.
Couple of weeks, and just didn't have a good game.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, you gotta look at like the small things here for Team Liquid. Obviously, they had a really tough stage ahead of them.
All right, kill time till night hall.
Roster changes, right? And they did put up some great performances this weekend. You know, on Friday, they brought it real close. Won yesterday against Lunix. So they are the 3rd best team in North America, given really rough circumstances. But
just a fair warning, it's a rare encounter.
Gaming roster that fire on all cylinders.
Wait, am I in the battle zone right now?
Looked unbeatable in a matchup like this. It's an incredibly impressive series from SSG, and I think they're playing their best Overwatch right now.
I think you're making a great point, though. Definitely a lot of respect onto Team Liquid's name.
It's a rare encounter in 16.
The odds, as we said, as we were setting up this match, we're stacked up against them heading into not just the playoffs, but into
where would he be?
Season. For them to overcome that and still turn up here and make it all the way to the playoffs and coming in the 3rd best team in the region is still a massive achievement that they can be proud of, and we're definitely very excited to see more of them in
the water fountain.
Now, Dallas Fuel
I see a Barbaracle. I see him. I see him.
Treated to yesterday in the upper final. This might go the distance. This might be the series.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Hey, give us another draw. It's 1st to 4 as well, so there's more chances for that. I'm looking forward to how SSG maybe 8 maps. I mean, it's possible. Man.
It's angry at me.
Lock it in. Look, Dallas Fuel, they look really good in that SSG game. But SSG, even just looking from that upper finals 2 against Team Liquid, 5 maps.
He's hitting me.
Completely destroyed.
Go to someone else.
Be closer here. They're gonna play. I can imagine they're probably playing a little bit angry too.
Kill that Barbaracle.
I said earlier, right?
Yeah, let's get a vibe check from them. Any given day, indeed. Let's get Christopher in for a little vibe check. He does not look angry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Jack. Christopher, are you feeling anger? What's the emotional range here today?
No, vibes are immaculate. I believe the kids have been saying this. Yeah, no, happy. You know, avoid.
I don't really have a weak enough mon to hurt him.
So, you know, that's always the main goal of the job, isn't it? Is to avoid being fired.
We're all living the same life, don't we?
Maybe one waterfall will kill him because it's the same type.
Yes. Let's talk about the series, though. Obviously, this time around, a much more dominant showing against Team Liquid. Was there anything you were able?
All right, Starmie acquired. Let me get out of here.
Semifinals that was able to aid you in the dominant performance for today.
That was easy.
I think 100%. I think with hindsight, our draft in the first game was actually pretty terrible. I think we were kind of actually banning them off heroes we, in hindsight, wanted them to play. Like actually, we like spent a lot.
Also, it's probably gonna be a while to the actual matches start, so I'm gonna load in. Probably could play a couple games of Overwatch.
Because that was like the logic was.
I'll tell you something, I'm gonna restart you guys as well because we're at the hour mark. Be right back.
It's like actually no, we were really happy for them to be on that comp as much as possible. I think that.
Okay. Nah, that's crazy work, Vito. All right, ZA's in. All right, cost army. I'm gonna bring a Metasham over too, just to have. Anything else worth bringing? Have an Excadrill. Greninja I have. Wait, if I bring over a Greninja from ZA, right? I'll get the Greninja. Wait a minute. Like a Floette? I haven't done that yet. I don't have one on hand. Okay, let me restart the talk. Alright, I think I got time to play a ranked game. Okay. Move to champions. You also spent. Drop selected. Yeah, I'm just playing one game in between the matches. Send for a visit. So I'll get the Greninja Megastone at least. That's kind of nice.
Vote for your map.
You need a King Gambit? I actually just got a King Gambit from my farm. I randomly just rolled one. Wait, did I get a tank game or did I get a DPS game? Tank game. Yeah, the drops will still be on. Don't worry. The matches are still going. It's just gonna be a big wait in between this set and the next set.
Select heroes to ban.
And I didn't want to sit here and wait. Point blank.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select.
You know, Master Ball tier from the biggest read you ever done? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Okay. King's Row game. You know what I gotta do, right? My soul is calling to me.
Together it strikes him down.
Reinhardt,
Answering the recall is not my idea of hanging it up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be.
Is that a fucking Torb? There's a fucking Torb over there. Oh god. Wait, who is it actually? It's not a Torb.
Lucky 30, no joy.
Yo, Leon's Chaos for 13 months.
3, 2, 1.
Oh god. Wait, why I just lag so bad? What the hell is happening back here? Brother, what the fuck? Fuck.
There's the enemy. Watch here. Much over there.
I'm gonna try to land a lot of pins this game. I'm literally out of it, but okay.
A pleasure. The name's Cassidy.
It's not a good start. Kinda wish I had to be on my squad. Kinda running double hit skin and into Domina. Which isn't like the worst, but it's certainly not. Okay. Yeah, you can make it back before them. Dude, I feel like the freeze doesn't feel like it's freezing me very much. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like it doesn't slow me and I kind of can walk out of it, but I also, like, don't make it. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it to you.
Watch your blood.
Okay. Should have just ran, but.
Stay alert.
60 seconds. Keep an eye out.
Keep on.
I think that guy's gonna explode. I don't know what in the world he was just cooking, but. My shield is definitely up, but okay.
What's next? Payload's moving. Someone stop that thing.
I'm under attack.
Gus going bananas.
Marking the enemy.
Why is Gus going fucking crazy?
Reach for the star. I will keep you safe.
60 seconds.
What is going on down there? Oh, we're just so dead. I knew he was gonna shield me off, but the pedal was actually a really smart play. Dude, also, I cannot think. Gus! What? Why are you going crazy? What's going on? Where's your mom? What's that noise? I think there's an alarm going off in my neighbor's house or something. It's very faint. I can't hear it with my headphones on. Is that what you're freaking you out? It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. Nothing's wrong. Let me go check really quick.
Together they strike them down.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
Don't fail me, or else.
Oh!
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
No, it's okay.
5, 4, 3,
Oh shit.
1.
Okay. No, it's the Shay's taking a bath, and it's the jets in the bathtub. Tracer's one. Brother, I'm doing God's work back here. What's happening?
Hey.
Holy shit. Didn't even make a sound. What's happening? I couldn't hear you. The jets on the tub make like a whirling noise, so Pug was freaking out. Please. How are they alive for so long? That May never died! This is awful. I'm gonna crash out. I know I could have probably shouted the Zarya sooner because she got her bubble back online, but like... I was really just trying to buy time for our May to kill, or our team to kill the May, and we just never did. Okay, fair, okay, alright, 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 don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. So I feel like I'm playing... Uh-oh. I died to the May ice block, holy shit. But they're all one. I think it's winnable. It's winnable. Did they ever grab? I don't think they did they? My Reaper actually really stepped up in the second half of that. Rare footage of Rissa death. Well, I mean, they were like 1v5. They were like 1v5. Hello, Flats. Notice me, please. I really wish I didn't now. Come on, man. You're not 13. You don't need to be jumping up and down and like, notice me, notice me, notice me. Please don't do that.
If you are a knight, should I call you Sir Wilhelm?
Yes! Finally, someone who understands!
Well, I've just been watching OWCS most of the time. I did start with Pokemon though, so.
They always think they can beat me. And I always prove them wrong!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hold fast!
Whoa, Sim TP.
Got one here.
Okay. I feel like we played really far back for playing with our comp, but hey, you know what? What do I know, I guess. We can walk, we can walk.
Score 3-4. Switching sides.
So running the prime. You get two, get what?
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
How much time do we got? Oh, it started. Oh. Whoops, I thought I had more time.
The best band
course, I got a super long game. Vibing and Chris, I got 2 months. Uh-oh. It'll be over soon, I think. Why do I not get a hit marker sound when I kill the turrets? Keep 3, keep 3.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Okay. Had to get that done quickly. Now we're back to OWCS. Oh, we missed it. Sorry. I thought I had time for a game. They took a long break between the last series and the next one. I thought they'd do that again. They didn't. Whoopsies.
I mean, Hawk went 3 and 8. They're just looking for answers. Like on Busan.
My bad.
Look at that pulse. Ooh. Beautiful. Yeah, it really was.
This
yeah,
guy's so
answers,
good,
right?
dude.
Oh, Sunjin? Dude, what'd I say? What'd I say first week? What'd I say? Right, rewind the tapes. Best DPS in NA. Best DPS.
Well, we kind of knew it. Like, it's been a long time coming as well. Like, Sunjin has had such a fun journey.
He is next up. He is next up to be a legend. I'm telling you right now. I think Avril called it before me, but he's not here to defend himself, so I'm going to take that crown from him. Sunjin is next up to be one of the world's best on DPS.
I feel like Avril, you know,
Oh, the Norman Blade? I don't even remember that one.
Masters lobbies, and you know, he invests in a lot of these young players, and he's just like, this guy's next up. Like, I can just see it. Like, I've watched a couple of videos. This guy, like, I knew it. So, actually,
SSG somehow lost with 5 ults. Oh. Wait, SSG just wiped the floor with Team Liquid, and Dallas is wiping the floor with SSG. Holy shit, the gap in NA.
Loaded up Overwatch for the first time, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, wait, this guy's him. I've seen him on ladder. Don't forget as well, the Champion Clash is just around the corner, and the Elysian bundle is
Marshall, I think Prime.
You can support Overwatch esports as a whole by purchasing the
Hawk is just bad. I mean, Hawk played pretty well of series before.
With the purchase of these beautiful skins, charms, icons, and all the lot, you get to support the Overwatch scene. Yeah, it's always a good time. And also, you can win the bundle too. There's a QR code on your screen. You can scan that one or check the socials, and you'll be able to find all the bits and pieces, all the details to enter that giveaway as well. Now, let's move on to map number 2. Remember, everybody at home, Look at the top of your screen. First of 4 for our grand finals. Midtown is the choice for SSG. Seen a lot of Blizzard World, a whole lot of it.
No, I don't. Shorts is all crap.
Okay, a little bit rare.
Crap handles all of it.
Yeah, this one's interesting because SSG picked Gibraltar last time around yesterday. Instead of taking a loss there against Dallas Fuel, so making a bit of an adjustment going into this series as well. So going to pick Midtown, actually, instead of Numbani, apologies. Obviously, Numbani, we drew one yesterday, and I actually think SSG, they look quite good on that map. We had that Hazard.
I probably have the extension still on for Alienware. I can take it off, but I gotta do it later.
Making a bit of an adjustment here instead, picking Midtown instead of Numbani. And we're banning out Ilari here, respecting the flexibility of the backline of Dallas Fuel, and also protecting their own support line a little bit.
Yeah, Ilari's really good on this map. Really good poke. Hard to destroy pylon, put it on the fire track if you're on defense. And you can just poke away. And then if you're the offense there, you kind of have to teleport or, you know, take the back alley route towards the mega health pack. But Symmetra is going to get banned by the Fuel second. So no sugar-free sim is what we're seeing.
Yeah,
and to be fair, sugar-free on the Symmetra last couple of weeks has been really good. One of the only teams in North America that's rocking the sim, and they're doing it really well. So it's a good targeted ban for the Fuel on a hybrid.
Yeah, that's kind of why I had a good feeling about SSG yesterday. So I was like, oh, they have that.
Yeah, Dallas Fuel just came back this season. This is their first season back.
Fuel, like maybe they struggle against the Symmetra a little bit. So this ban on Symmetra tells you.
Warframe's probably not gonna be for a little bit. To be honest with you, this week is packed. I want to do Pokemon Champions probably tomorrow.
You know, being able to add a crucial hero like Symmetra to your hero pool.
Season 2 of Overwatch is Tuesday. Wednesday, I have a thing that if you know anything about Rivals, I can't tell you, but Rivals mid-season is Friday. Thursday is my birthday. So I got a jam-packed week.
It's just a great thing that Sugarfree has added the Symmetra to his hero pool, and I kind of feel like eventually we're going to see the Symmetra at some point in this series.
Kellens. Okay, playing the Sigma. I really like this DPS lineup over the Fuel. Echo for Sonjin, Chronic on the Emre. Echo in this meta, especially against these faster comps, really nice at burning down the D.Va mech, whose sustain is kind of ridiculous.
I was for a while, I just started playing Overwatch. I've been playing Ryan. Do you have any tips for swapping? What do you mean swapping? Like what heroes you swap to? If they have anything that's out of your range, Sigma, Zarya. So I think it's probably gonna stream for. I don't know. We'll see.
Scary prospect to play the Echo Steel here. I feel like. Like look at this. There's going to be a lot of pressure coming your way.
Trying to rotate through the back alley. Trying to poke from the sidelines. Yeah, Sonjin, like you mentioned, does have to play very safe. Decent amount of long-range heals, though, coming through him, and you can get packed by Lucamino, which is always nice. Hey there. Okay, well, Hawk is in the business now. Okay, Ultraviolet's dead. That is just a Sonjin moment, I think. You got to leave the D.Va too. If you leave the D.Va here, it's actually disgusting. Okay, no, Hawk does end up dying. You can run back to spawn to there, but there you go. Space Station Gaming losing fairly early on, just with a pick onto UV.
This is so hard to attack against this kind of composition. Because typically,
dude, Fuel is a scary-looking team.
Like try to gain some ground with the Tracer, but wherever you rotate, the Sigma is just going to be right on top of you with the shield. You're going to feel very cramped trying to gain innocent kind of ground. So as we
I think CJ, I literally don't think I've ever seen on a hero that's not Curie. I think that guy's been playing Kiriko literally every game for 4 years straight.
Farming on the Sigma. It's so much spam though, Johnny. Nade, Echo, just in general. Doesn't get chased down though, okay. Well, Flux is going to get pulled by Kellen. Ends up hitting the Emre. Can they actually get the kill? Yes, cures it. Okay, they trade DPS. And seeing Sugarfree in on the point. Already forced a recall and extremely low.
Forced point a little bit, but
relying on the Kiriko heals, but
the Sigma's just full HP running around. Holy shit, what do you do about this guy?
But now SSG are split, and the crunch can commence from the Dallas.
Yeah, and they just walk on their fucking split. Hawk goes down, gets demech, they get the Kiri killed. Oh, they get one back. Oh, it's Suzu's the pulse. Oh my, this team is disgusting. Bro, this is not fucking close.
yeah, Hawk got into a really tough position there. Space Station Gaming, they got some ground, but Kellan kind of like split off the front line from the back line. And at that point, like Hawk had nowhere else to go, really. And so that fight really got away from Space Station Gaming. They couldn't really get any good execution going. This fight, though, they have double support ultimate. 1 minute 20 to go here, Jaws. You don't want to get first held here on the second map of the Grand Finals.
Yeah, really. Speaking about confidence building from SSG earlier.
Terrible.
It's going to be the opposite of that. Opposite, for sure. Override protocol. Oh, lethal so low. Look at the aerial, dude.
Almost got him.
Kind of,
Oh! Oh!
He's going to pay him one better. Oh, misses the heavy shot. Can he get another one? Flicks it, hits the light punch.
Damn, the pocket was crazy there, actually.
Does actually have the duplication here as well, Johnny. Space Station with double support ultimate, end up ripping the rush through the choke to try and get on top of Kellan. Hawk in the backline beat.
They do have copy.
Cannot be understated now. Kellan alone, isolated in the train.
What did they try to copy there? He just insta-died.
Echo, actually. That copy deleted. Self-destruct for the remake and SSG.
Dude, the copy got deleted. What was he going for?
And it was a perfectly timed sound barrier from Admiral to actually keep Space Station Gaming alive in those crucial seconds, and then they turn around, get Kellan, and at that point there's no front.
Probably Diva, yeah.
Sunjun, what are we doing here, buddy? What are you cooking? Like, you can't get a pick here.
Oh,
like,
come on.
Stop it.
That's why you gotta check your corners.
Okay, okay. Don't let him get a pick challenge. Okay. Very easy.
And I can't believe Chronic likes pick. I wanted that to be punished so bad, Jaws.
No one looked at him, bro.
Oh my
God.
And he gets big value.
Hello, Kiriko.
Just sits in the corner, doesn't move an inch. Hello.
Now you have to fight through the choke again against Kellan.
It's gonna be so tough to get through these corridors. Like, Kellan is holding down this fort. You got a Brig helping out with Sigma as well. Space Station cannot just have to take all this damage coming their way, build some of these ultimates. Without an ultimate here, Space Station Gaming's comp is kind of like toothless.
Yeah, I can't help but agree. Flux for Kellans, they do funnel through the choke. He's looking for that backline, or even just looking for a DPS lethal.
He already has the hover perk.
Hovers up to the high ground, back down to low, but it's a slow but short push here for Space Station.
Oh my god, he gets two. No, he has to Suzu, but I think he's still...
Sugar-free lethal already dead. And Space Station
yeah, they clean that up.
reset once again. 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Would you compete on a team? I'm actually on the winning team. I've already qualified for LAN. These teams still need to win to get to my level.
I was like, no way you can forward hold this far up. But they have the Kitsune Rush, and so they can afford to take a fight wherever they like. If you can force out the support element early from Space Station Gaming, that'd be the perfect scenario here.
It's gonna be the fattest grenade through that hallway. Oh wow. JK. Zarya. Oh my goodness. Double barrier immediately. Has Grav now. Fucking solo grabs him. Teabags him. Holy shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, the sound barrier came out relatively early from Admiral.
That was disgusting.
They have no choice. There's a quick disengage from Dallas Fuel. They used the Kitsune Rush on the high ground.
I competed in Rivals a little bit when it first came out, but I realized I just don't. I think we made top 16 and we lost against Team Liquid, and they were an actual full pro team, and that was the moment where I was like, okay, only way I can get any better at this is by committing time to it and actually VOD reviewing scrimming all the time. I can't just like be a streamer. And so I was like, okay, I'm done. And that was like one last little hurrah for me, and I was happy. Ooh, nice nade. Was SK and Boger? No, Boger wasn't on our team. SK was with... SK was, but also SK like really wasn't playing that much at the time. I don't think. Was SK still playing at the time? I think she was.
For Space Station Gaming, they are very out of position right now. They got to regroup. Hawk's going to come back, but they're just getting picked apart.
Yeah, I don't think SK played actually. I think we had suppress.
Just get it under the car wash.
I'm trying to think. It was Alfie. No, it was Gasklin, suppress, me, Riggsy, and then
so comfortable right now.
Who's our support line?
For whatever Space Station Gaming throws their way.
I'm trying to think. We had two. I think we had two people on support. I forget.
No death alert. But like in that last fight, you saw that, you know, Sonja was
Oh,
relatively free on
I
the
remember
Echo.
who it was.
Typically, you'd say like, oh,
Fuck,
you
I
know,
forget his
like, he
name.
punished
It
the
was-
Echo. You know, where's Sugar Free and all that?
I forget the name off the top of my head, but I do remember. Okay, I remember the whole squad. Yeah, SK wasn't playing during that.
And there's no one to deal with Sunjun, so instead you have the Emre rotating, and you lose a lot of pressure in the front line, and so Hawk goes down. It's a little bit all over the place from SSG because of how well Dallas Fuel are executing.
I mean, yeah, I won J3's half creator, half pro tournament with like me, Saife, Moxie, TTK,
Cast your mind back to the start.
and
The amount of poke that they
who was
had
our other
was, like
guy?
you said, hard
Oh,
free to get space, hard for Lethal.
oh my god, the Spidey player. I forget his name off the top of my head too.
Cavalry into the Greek hoplites and just get speared to death.
You know who I'm talking about.
It's just tough for Space Station to get any kind of space, right?
No,
And
not
Hawks
Day.
on the Diva, and like you mentioned, yeah, we can kind of tag
Other guy.
Sunjun down as the Diva.
Another one of the really good
versus
Spideys.
the Echo, but he was just getting a lot of value.
So Hawk here. Obviously, Dallas Fuel are abusing the fact
No,
that
not
Dallas Fuel
Necros.
is kind of limited. You know, can't use the Winston to, you know, try to get an upper hand against. So I ask you.
Fuck. Wada.
You know,
Wada.
kind
It was
of
Wada.
Ancient soldier type is Hawk in this instance.
Yeah,
He doesn't
Wada.
have the mobility.
There's another mobility. Maybe some sort of Roman legionary. I'm not sure. They don't have a lot of mobility.
Yeah.
He's kind of walking.
The legionary is gonna have to step up, buddy.
Yeah, he really does. Let's do dot formation.
And then I got absolutely smoked in a tournament with
Already found the flank here, and they've already pushed him off the point.
Crook and Terra and Kingsman. We got fucking annihilated in that one.
Both bubbles, has to cower behind the fire.
Hardy pushed him off the point. That's disgusting.
For Dallas Fuel. That's gonna be another
Lethal gets one. That's actually pretty good.
falling short, but Sunjun's already in there. He's just carving them apart.
Ooh, he misses overhead. He needed to hit the overhead right there.
Clock Sunjun into the side of the jaw, but Dallas Fuel have another. Hawk sugar-free down, so the person to touch is probably Avril. He ends up going for a little boot there. UV trying to heal him up, but Chronic's already put him in
Chronic
the dirt.
kills too. Dude, he's just so
5 minutes and
good.
30 seconds. SSG, is this all you've got?
This series is first 4, but feels like this is going to go by very quickly, Josh. Dallas Fuel, 5 minutes, 20 seconds in the time bank, and they just have to reach a.
This is not close. I didn't know Dallas was on such another level.
Of Midtown. Who can possibly step up here for the side of Space Station Gaming? Sugar-free on this Tracer in a Vendetta matchup. Kind of want to abuse the mobility to try and secure a couple of picks, be a thorn in Dallas Fuel's side.
At least they got some damage.
Nice Suzu.
From Lethal.
Actually, was it a nice Suzu?
There, but taking a very, like,
Kind of used it a little early. He wasn't gonna die from that.
Jumped on by Sunjun, of course, and there's the rush. Okay, an easy disengage for Dallas.
Okay.
Fuel. Kellen, though,
They
does
W
get
key in
the
with
down.
Kitsune Rush, but they only get 1 kill.
And here's the momentum that SSG need to like play off of now.
I don't know if this is. I don't think they have momentum though.
Back of the Kitsune Rush, but the good thing
Look at they got 5 ults coming up. Dallas Fuel's gonna walk through here with Kitsune Rush and beat. Actually, no, it's gonna be Kitsune Rush probably and Emery ult.
here. Dallas Fuel have a lot of ultimates themselves, but Space Station, they're not out of it just yet.
Oh, I can hear that Tracer. Kind of messing around in the back line. Sunjun ends up going down over.
Lethal kills 1.
Nice little cyclone to CJ as well.
Oh, nice shot. Good prediction.
Well, Sugar-free's down, but CJ dead. So Dallas Fuel.
That nade killed him. It'd be a very different fight.
Extra push on the payload. Well, that's what they're going to contend with us. All for now.
All for now. That's a great pick by Lethal, by the way, to hit that final second pick.
Still alive, by the way. How's Kellen still alive in here? No punishes? No punishes? Rush, grab. They might just be all over. The beaters are coming through. Sonja with the blade, sundering right on top of Hawk's head. Avril ends up going down. A couple of meters to go.
Dallas is just fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Everyone just forgot about Kellen, me included. Putting some pressure on the card. SSG were rushing back to secure that high ground, and
That wasn't fucking
Sorry was
close.
field day on that card. Dallas Fuel, they got the better beat in that one. Great Sorry Bowl to block out the full spawn as well from Sugar-free.
20 didn't die. 22 and 0.
That's
22 and 0. Ridiculous. Absurd.
It is ridiculous, especially from based on what we just saw, right? In the matchup prior between SSG and Liquid. And now Sugar-free is like, I'm feeling kind of hopeless right now. Chronic and Sunjun are doing amazing work.
Man. You can't tell me the Dallas Fuel is just going to walk over them in a 4-0 fashion, right? SSG, they're going to have something up their sleeve. You'd imagine, like, Atlas still on the table as well, by the way, so they could battle with Dallas Fuel there, where the comp that Dallas Fuel are going to run, they already know. So, yeah, we'll see. Just couldn't get past this Echo either. This Echo is a thorn in their side, Johnny, like you would say.
I know we're just 2-0 in this grand finals, Jaws, and I'm going to get ahead of myself a little bit here. But last year we spent a lot of time talking about how Team Liquid, with their roster, you know, young, talented roster, that they were NA's hope for the future, right? That they were going to be the North American team that could eventually.
Sorry, I'm checking something real quick.
The national rosters. I feel like this Dallas Fuel roster, with the flexibility, the hero pools we're seeing out of them, the mechanical skill of the likes of Chronic and Sunjun, I'm looking at the way they're executing in some of these matches against SSG and the opposition here in North America, who, yes, they could be a weaker region compared to EMEA and Korea, but I'm really impressed by what Dallas Fuel are doing. They could definitely, if they perform like this, they could definitely take it to some international teams.
Taking Zeta, maybe? I mean, Zeta looks really good right now. Like, hey,
there are more
out there,
international teams.
Come on.
You're just like, okay, well, you know, if you say like, oh, we're gonna qualify for the Champions League, you're not like, oh, can we beat Real Madrid? You know, you don't go to Real Madrid like the first example. You're like, you know, there's plenty of other European teams. Like maybe we have a chance at.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on,
one
man.
sec.
They're the best in the region. Like, maybe they could stand up to say they're looking real good, man. They're looking real good. We'll see if the meta ends up changing too, of course. But yeah, I mean, look. They're up 2-0 right now. That we know for certain. How do SSG fight back in? Because that wasn't really that close. At the end of the day, I think with how they played it on the defense, they still have a couple of different picks that not necessarily they've been hiding, but they've just not needed to show. Like the Echo from Sonjin on a defense of the Midtown is going to be a Rialto choice actually for SSG as we head to Escort.
Yeah, I mean, you're really just grasping at straws at this point in trying to find something that could work in your favor. And the good thing, guess, is that the meta is fairly flexible. You know, historically speaking, the metas have been pretty strict, and you have to be really good at one specific composition. Like, hey, even going back to last year, we had some tournaments just dictated like who has the best Symmetra play, who has the best Soldier play. I feel like this series is a bit more open, right? You have the opportunity to play a lot of different comfort picks, and obviously things haven't worked so far for SSG when it comes to the Zarya play. But, you know, if you're willing to flex your muscles a little bit, try a few different things. If I knew the answer, I would be paid the big bucks and not Christopher. But you really have to try to go for something different so far, because the Zarya Lucio carry just hasn't worked.
Well, they're going to ban Brig and a Tracer ban for the Dallas Fuel.
I mean, that's just brutal.
Sonjin completed the Echo again as well.
So remember, is Hades 2 worth buying? I haven't played Hades 2. I played Hades 1. It was great.
Probably gonna force Sugar-Free over.
How's Dallas Fuel still a thing? They just came back this season. They've been gone since Overwatch League left like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
So far the stage, and they haven't shied away from playing Vendetta. But if I'm trying to come up with a scenario of how SSG get back into the series, it feels more like it should be Sugar-Free on Tracer, not Sugar-Free on Vendetta. Am I wrong? Vibe check me here, Jules.
No, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I feel it, bro. I mean, getting your head back in too is going to be a little tough for SSG. Coming off such a dominant win there versus Team Liquid. They've locked their place in Japan.
You played pro or thought about this?
That, right?
Like you playing in OWCS? Absolutely not.
So
I live the cushy streamer lifestyle.
But
there would be zero reason for me to ever do this.
Right? You want to be that #1 seed. You want to be the champs here for the first stage.
I play whatever these days. I don't grind Overwatch that much anymore. Although I did talk to Chad about it earlier. I have actually missed Overwatch a little bit. I have recently.
Really looking to make the most of it.
And Rivals, I don't know what it is. Like, I think Rivals is so many things good, but they just like it's really like they're just
900 and how many days?
It's really they're just community. It's kind of unbearable. It's really
I just
bad.
wanted to say as well that, you know, while both teams have qualified,
I think especially like in times like this where like it gets a little bit towards like the dull part of a season and you only have like the smaller core, it gets real bad over there.
You might have to play Twisted
And it's just boring. Like the game itself actually feels pretty good, but like every game is just flaming and or silence and it's egos and clip farmers and I'm just like I'm so over it.
Competition you're going to face in the very first round of the major tournament, and so, well, yeah. At the end of the day, you show up to the major. Doesn't really matter if you're number 1, number 2. Getting off to a good start in a major tournament could just make you feel so much better. Like, could bring some confidence to you as a team as well, right? And so you do want to secure the number 1 seed to avoid some of those world-class teams just to kick off the major tournament.
Dude, yes, this is the DPS lineup I want to see, man. The Widow, Farah, for Sonjin and Chronic.
Yo, Joselle, I think it's 62 months. We should also revive. Did I get primary? If I didn't, I apologize. Well, I mean, like, they're very... They're very light with their banning. Like, you can slur your brains out and you get like a fucking 6-hour ban. You know, you can throw a game, you get 15-minute ban, right? It's like, and also people just spam like other accounts, you know. No, I didn't say I was quitting. No, I just, I typically have time to balance like 2 games, and I was just saying like I have actually been missing Overwatch a little bit recently. I will definitely try out the new rival season or the mid-season when it comes out, and I definitely will try out the new characters and stuff like that and see how it is. But like, I think the game itself is really good. I think the devs actually do a great job. I think it's like, I don't know how you fix that. I think that's probably the most frustrating part for me. Like, I've always, like, if you've been watching me for years, you know I pretty much always have an answer for something, whether you like it or not, right? Like, if you ask me a question, in Overwatch, you're like, how do you fix, I don't know, how do you fix counter swapping, right? I have an answer for you. Whether you like the answer or not, I'll have an answer. If you ask me the question on how do you fix Rivals' problems, I don't have an answer for you. I don't know how, because it's not really the game. Like, if it is the game, it's like fundamentals of the game that are never going to change. And then it's also like, it's weird. It's really strange. Hello? Wait, did he just fall off the map on Farah? How the fuck do you fall off the map on Farah? Hello? That's unbelievable.
No, there's no way he was like, we're not taking a fight here.
One of the Rivals problems? It lacks major hype cycles because of its content pace, so it's just like a consistent good flatline, but it doesn't have the jumps. It has a very, very big disconnect of its like high-level community and its like casual community, in which it's historically always listened to the casual, but it's actually starting to shift more towards the competitive player because they've realized that the casual player doesn't really play that much anymore, and it's kind of like drifted away from the game. And so it's like, you know, they've realized that they need to start listening to that a little bit more. So like this season, they did a lot of the changes that the health of the game genuinely needed, and I think a lot of people got turned off by that. And thought it, like, I think it's bad, and they probably think it's less fun. You can tell kind of with like the player, like how many people are playing the game. I also think that White Fox was a complicated hero for a lot of players, and they thought they just wanted another like insane powered support character, and they didn't give that, and then they buffed it. It still wasn't that insane. So it's like it's a high skill character, so it's not that exciting to get into. And I'm curious to see when they drop their pick rates for quick play this season, for the mid season. That's always a good indicator of if people thought a character was fun. If they're like top 3 or top 5 of most played. We'll have to see if that goes. And then obviously the big ones are like genuinely like toxicity and how they punish bad actors, which, spoiler alert, they kind of don't. Ooh, nice boop. So yeah, there's a lot of things I'd say.
We fear them, and one of the reasons why Dallas still banned the sim in the earlier map. SSG are going to be able to cap this second point.
Finally, they have found a composition that is working for them.
Like, good examples, Angela didn't get a high pick rate when she came out. Blade didn't get a high pick rate.
more difficult to play that far out. Lethal.
Who else? Quick, Rogue.
To get back quickly to the fight,
Rogue.
Now better on the over. On
CJ
the
not playing Kiri.
Once more here. So Space Station Gaming here, or coming up on a Kitsune rush.
Are you baiting me?
You know, probably.
Oh, never mind. Okay, swapped. Okay.
Wonder if we can use this Symmetra teleporter to get on top of Dallas Fuel. Make it difficult for Luke to get value.
Oh, the enemy's not easy to push themselves forward.
Hawk gets one.
Already dead. Yep, didn't get that sound barrier, and unfortunately ended up pulling the ultimate as well.
Damn.
All right, well, they just
That beat was not the best, unfortunately.
Good time here, Johnny. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to push into this last point. This final corner has been reached already.
And they have this Symmetra barrier as well to make life so much more difficult for Dallas Fuel, especially if they're over on this Zarya, this Soldier.
Crimson Weapon, whatever your favorite is.
Any damage whatsoever.
Already in, and
Maybe they should start bringing in more characters with bigger fan bases. I mean, it's clear that they have a plan for the year, right? There's the Avengers Doomsday movie, right? So there's definitely going to be characters and releases around the Doomsday movie. I believe that's like probably the plan. Ooh, gets one. So they have to figure out what they can around that as well. No, it's not until Christmas. It's not about that. They released a roadmap that they're going to be doing stuff throughout the year. Like, isn't there supposed to be a PvE thing coming soon? I think there's a PvE thing coming soon.
Hold on for 3 minutes on third point of Rialto here. Space Station Gaming, they have the sound barrier advantage, but can be difficult to get value out of. Kellan's Graviton Surge here. They could just stop Space Station Gaming in their tracks. They have the Symmetra teleporter to navigate out of it.
How's it gonna overtake Overwatch when Doomsday drops? Yeah, for sure, for like a little bit, 100%. And I don't think that's like something. I don't think it's like, oh, one needs to beat the other. That's not really what I'm at least looking for. I know a lot of people do. Well, not a lot of people, but there's a loud minority that does do that. Poor Kellan gets run over.
Gets pistol whipped by Lethal, who's just mowing down the Dallas Fuel. There's a desperate Widowmaker pick here coming through from Sonjin, but SSG finished with 1 minute and 59 seconds in that time.
SSG actually showing a little life this map.
What a relief that is for Space Station Gaming there. It was an awkward fight to kind of finish things off there, because the Symmetra teleporter was used early from Sugar Free, and that was the go time for Kellan, thinking that he could drop the Graviton Surge and they could finish up the rest of Space Station Gaming. But the sound barrier was good enough. There was some corners to hide behind for SSG, and so Dallas Fuel not able to capitalize on that crucial Graviton Surge. And that was it. That was Space Station Gaming capping out the third point here, and that has to feel so good. Like the fact that you were able to get the ball rolling, you're capping out an escort map here. Something that they haven't really been able to do here so far this series. Capture a point.
Sugar Free on the sim, man. I mean, that was the special sauce. That's the secret weapon.
Yeah.
Can't play on defense, though. Is going to opt for the fire instead.
It would be kind of crazy to bring out this Metro on defense.
It would be. Lethal on Widow, though. I mean, when you're playing Widow, you're really in it for the long haul, right? You're in it to make sure the attacking team has to rotate fairly aggressively to stop the Widow getting just pop shots to your front line.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like this will be a bit of a test for Dallas Fuel here. Because Space Station Gaming, I have a lot of confidence in them making those kind of rotations with Hawk over the D.Va, right? Dallas Fuel,
right?
They're on this Zarya now.
Oh,
wow.
Nice shot.
This is going to be an uphill battle here, Jaws. How do we navigate these Widowmaker sidelines? There's going to be a swap from Kellan here, surely.
Is Chronic going to change? No change for Chronic. She has to change for Kellan. Actually, scratch that. Sonjin too, actually, on the Echo.
Good against the D.Va.
But here's the rotations, like I mentioned. They have to be quick, they have to be fast, they have to be furious. You can't granny shift, you have to double clutch to make sure you can get on top of Lethal. Oh, please don't randomly die to the Widowmaker. Okay, all good. All good. Oh, Kellan's high in the sky. Nice little headshot on the Winston. And Lethal down to 100 HP, but it forces Kellan all the way back. The fully charged or even half-charged headshots onto the Winston forces him to retreat.
Barrier used early.
Oh,
No protection
what
here.
a
That's a
kill
great
onto
pick.
Sugar Free, though. And now they can rotate aggressively through this high ground. They're going to be hunting for this Widow now. Lethal's going to be on the run, but Sonja's running behind him. But Lethal gets a kill onto CJ, of all people. Takes the skies, ends up going down to the laser, sure, but the CJ dead means Dallas Fuel only have the Lucio to heal.
Okay, so Lethal will at least come back here, and then we have the sightlines across the bridge. Admiral.
Oh,
I gotta stay safe.
Gotta run. No, but Ultraviolet goes down. Admiral could not peel for UV. This is a very messy fight. Everybody just taking their wands.
Lethal has this sightline still. Gonna have the info site as well.
No one can hide
Yep, info
my
site.
sight.
Oh, don't test him yet.
Don't
Glide back gracefully down to Earth.
Yeah, just
All
wait the
good.
15 seconds
Don't
out.
peek. Wait the 15 seconds, wait for those sights to disappear, and then pounce. Gives you a chance for CJ as well to build up the rush. Peak corner, hit the rush. That's exactly what they're going to do. Instant
Yep.
Suzu, Kellen going low though, needs help. Hawk hiding in the corner.
Doesn't have
Sugar Free with
bubble.
a barrage.
Oof.
Kills two as well.
They didn't have bubble in time.
By Hawk, so he couldn't get focused.
What a
Duplication on the
copy!
Diva, Hawk going low. No self-destruct for backup.
Oh my god, they
Sonja
chased the
makes better
kill.
of him. Tank
Wait, he
Diva
chased the
Ray
kill.
coming through for
He gets
Sonja.
beat out.
Sound barrier now. Oh, it's a solo beat. It's a solo beat. Admiral goes for the touch. He does. But Ultraviolet goes down. The duplication was just too good.
No way, sending it on the Widow.
Skies is Sonja, forcing
They
the
cap.
Widow off the angle.
Holy shit. Dude, that was a crazy copy.
Oh, poor Admiral. Oh, poor Admiral. A solo beat, but he just had to go for the point contest with Hawk out of the mix. It's absolutely brutal. It feels awful. You feel like in the moment.
Sojin is on ping? Wait, what?
Some time for the rest of the team, but in hindsight,
Really? Like, what kind of, like, is he playing from Korea or Europe or where?
that ultimate. Is Dallas Fuel gonna keep pushing the second point now? And Lucamino has his own sound barrier.
Alright, Lucamino.
He's on 150 plus? That's crazy.
He's just walking forwards, by the way. Just no fear in his heart, but he's going to be filled with it now. Primal Rage straight back into Kellen's backline. Doesn't end up getting the kill there, but Lucamino popping the sound barrier to make sure they win this fight. Ultraviolet with a desperate rush to try and cling on to a hope of victory here, but it's just not going to happen. Space Station Gaming lose the fight and out.
He's on 200 ping, Emong said? That's actually crazy. They couldn't fly him out? That's actually a good question. Why wouldn't they fly him out?
He's been lights out so far at this stage.
Maybe he doesn't want to?
Force you don't want to reckon with Chronic's Sojourn. So you're just
Maybe he's better from his own home setup.
This is kind of like just falling apart on the back of that Admiral sound barrier. Really felt awkward to pull off. Good
Dude, real thing in
boost
15 months.
here early for Hawk, actually. This is go time for Chronic.
It is indeed. Sonja dead though to lethal. Double taps probably. Hawk is so low. They've got to kill the baby Diva. They've got to do it. Hawk can't afford to
Didn't get it.
here, and he does. He gets the remake. They're fighting on the rush still here.
Yeah, but I think if they turned the corner for the remake, they would have, like, risked getting one shot.
There on the DPS.
So I get it. I get why they didn't want to turn the corner.
Fuel now holding S, backing up.
Space Gaming draining some crucial time here from Dallas Fuel timeout. That was a great fight win for them as well, because Admiral will get back to this beat here. Still gotta be wary here. There's a lot of damage coming Hawk's way that is really awkward to navigate. You can see Dallas Fuel still have a reasonable time for this position. Look at these angles of Callum just shot down. What a headshot from Lethal as well to finish things off.
Yeah, the nade is just so brutal. All right, okay. Like you said, buying more time here, Johnny. Sugar Free on the Echo, by the way, closing in on this ult. Closing on Sonjin, who's got his.
I think Dallas Fuel have to
They have a couple ults coming up.
come online here.
They have the beat, they have this Echo ult.
To try to push forward
I kind of want to see Dallas 4-0.
going on already.
You know, normally I like watching really close matches. I really want to see Dallas 4-0. I just think it'd be funny.
Wow, that fight was fast. My word, that was a nothing fight. Duplicate itself.
So they commit just Echo copy. That's not too bad. Echo copy for beat.
But I guess you're kind of fine with that if you're Dallas Fuel, because you're thinking, oh, we
Yeah.
get rid of the sound barrier, which fairly powerful ultimate, and so now you have a better chance at rounding this corner. Double support ultimate coming up yourself. Callan with this Primal Rage bought a couple of extra seconds here.
High noon?
Proactive play here by Lethal.
Wow, forces the Primal Rage though, Johnny.
Wait, I think he's... Wait, they dropped, though. It puts him in out of position a little bit.
Dive, Diva, Winston. Love to see a little bit of that.
No, it's double Winston.
It's a free one. He's got 1,000 HP to play with, of course. He's just right in there.
Oh, never mind. I forgot. That's the other Echo.
Mechanics looking strong, honestly. Just chasing that Lucio around. Chronic going down yet again first here. Sonjin finishes off Sugar Free.
Trade? What the fuck? Gets hindered.
But CJ dead. This is again Space Station coming
Wow.
into this fight.
That was Fuel's fight to win right there. That's a bit unfortunate for them.
Going to touch this payload.
They're onto the kitty cat.
Owcs looking for people to shoot at though. Just to drain some of this armor. Touch will come through.
They just to play kind of slow. Oh, they're on the Reaper pick as well.
And Sugar Free's on Reaper, guys, just to sit on the point. I love it.
Is that what I think it is?
Hey, needs must.
Yippee!
Animal's getting this beat here, Joss.
Yeah, Hawk's
Okay,
going to play really
thank you.
impressive too. He's got the self-destruct, of course. Soundbar's going to come in for Abra, and now comes the rush here as well. I mean, they're just going to roll this.
Is that already
back line.
Suzu?
Kellen already down. Reaper guy way too strong.
Yeah, Reaper guy just runs them all down.
Double kill for Letty.
You know what? Hey, Space Station's showing some life, though. Showing some life.
Space Station Gaming with one on the board. They refuse to go down in a 4-0.
It's gotta feel good. Having a good performance with that Symmetra comp, and another great proactive play, that Cassidy from Lethal there. I feel like that just set up the rest of the defense. There was like a minute left on the time bank. You go for a proactive Deadeye.
I love having freshly shredded
and
cheese.
Again, just puts Dallas Fuel on the back foot. And so Space Station Gaming, they figured out the composition that works for them, and they're making proactive plays as well to make life a little bit more difficult for Dallas Fuel. So maybe we got a series on our hands after all.
I bought a like cheese grater,
Goodness, it's not
like one of those rotary ones at Costco a while ago, for like 25 bucks.
That would be a very tragic way to
I've used it
end
like 100
This was
times.
supposed to be the one.
Yeah, you are the chosen one. Be talking about the series.
Maps on a banger.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, Space Station Gaming finding a much needed win. After a very dominant series versus TL, you're expecting them to put up a heck of a fight, and a fight they put up. I mean, this offense was ridiculous. Not world record setting by any stretch of the imagination, but 2 minutes in the time bank is still a ridiculous time.
Yeah, and the Symmetra ban has already been deployed by Dallas Fuel as well.
Right.
And
You know when we play Pokemon Champions? I played it this morning, so
What is SG?
I had planned to do OWCS for the rest of the day today.
Oh, you know, maybe we could bring out the Symmetra on a couple of maps where we maybe haven't.
But maybe, yeah,
practiced
probably
as
tomorrow.
much, just for the fact that it obviously makes Dallas Fuel uncomfortable. And that's what we saw from them when they played each other last time as well, right? These teams, they go map 5 repeatedly. They went to 5 maps yesterday. They went 5 maps the week prior as well, in week 3 of the regular season. And so these are obviously 2 teams that are playing each other really close. And this Symmetra
No late champions
is
tonight.
difference making for SSG.
And it's already been banned out. So a little crazy here if we go to another map that's sim favored. But let's talk about the maps though, Johnny. We've seen this escort. We've still got a flashpoint to go. We've still got a push to go as well. Well, I guess flashpoint could be a sim map, but a lot of teams just so quick on the flashpoint now. They're so ready to take fights super early. It only feels
I did get a
like
Stormy,
kind
yeah.
of a hybrid-y slash
I got one in Legends ZA.
kind of
I loaded in really quick, found it, and just
don't forget as well,
caught it.
if you're enjoying the stream and enjoying the memes and stuff on socials, you can follow us on everything, including Soup. I will keep mentioning that one. Overwatch Esports on TikTok, OW_esports on most other platforms as well. I think all the links are down below if you're watching on the Twitch stream, and if you're on YouTube, hit the sub button too to stay up to date. But yeah, let's talk about the map. Yeah, click all
W
the
plugs, by the way.
let's talk about the maps again. Push, Flashpoint, going to Flashpoint, Suravasa, picked by the Fuel.
Yeah, so you probably want some more space to work with if you're Dallas Fuel. Just so you can try to rotate away from SSG. Atlas would have made things a little bit too close for comfort, perhaps. Would have allowed SSG to like maybe pull out the Vendetta more reliably if they wanted to too. So yeah, Suravasa makes sense here for Dallas Fuel. I feel like Suravasa is a map where you can play a lot of different heroes as well, right? There's no set kind of comp on this map. You know, typically you're going to see a speed here and there where it's like Lucio Kiri or something like that, right? But if Dallas Fuel wanted to cook something up here, they definitely could.
The ball ban from Kellen, or like onto
Cast ban, ball ban.
ban. You know, honestly, yeah, I don't hate it from the Fuel banning that one first.
I love the Wrecking Ball coming out here from SSG as well. It's kind of what we saw from them against Team Liquid in the bans, where they're like, okay, we can accept a fair amount of silly, but not too silly. If it gets too silly, it's just out of control, and we can't tame it. We can't feel comfortable. with that level of craziness if Kellen were to bust out the ball. So get that out of the way. That will make this sort of also, I think, a lot easier for Space in here as they try to navigate some of the trickeries that Dallas Fuel have up their sleeve.
Yeah, let's rock and roll into this one then.
Good white people
Map
tacos.
Number 4 here. First of 4 in NA's grand finals between
I have a Mexican place near my house
SSG finally claiming that map.
that
They want to go down
has
4-0, and I don't think
fire
anybody in the audience wants to watch
chorizo
that either.
tacos.
Both teams already booking their tickets to
And I was
Japan, but
fiending for
like
it when we
you
got back from
rightfully talked
Nashville.
about earlier, Johnny, 'cause you won that first
We
seed.
got
The
queso
second seed,
fondito
it's a little bit more dangerous when
and
you go to
some
an international. You
chorizo
don't want to put
tacos with some
when you're
hot sauce.
facing, like,
Oh,
the number 1 seed from Korea, number 1 seed from anywhere else. Like, stuff, man. Imagine me when I faced Zeta round 1 in the international. Like, come on. You don't want to be in that spot.
You don't want to be in. So like, yeah, prize money is cool. You booked a ticket to Japan, but like, you don't like, oh, I gotta play proper. Awesome, that's great.
Awesome, guys. Great.
I've had birria
Fantastic.
tacos before.
Gotta watch Violet on international and hope he hits at Ajax.
Did you see the map they completed today, by the way? It's like the fastest Bruno Sapia in history.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
I mean,
Kind of crazy.
ridiculous team that set of division.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
wait to watch them in the plan.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time watching them in Tokyo. All right, let's rock and roll. Luca Mino on the Alari here as Dallas Fuel with a greedy backline.
Oh, Alari.
Yep,
Whoa.
that's Space Gaming. They know this was coming their way. They already deployed the Alari ban early in the series. So this is a true test now. Space Gaming. They figured out the symmetric composition is something they can lean on. But can you utilize the extra added mobility from that teleporter?
I actually had some carne asada in Nashville, and I wasn't crazy about it. It was okay. Wasn't crazy about it though.
Kind of inevitable at some point again. It's
I'm worried
really good on this first point. Being able to lock down these flanks even with just the turrets and then
That
burning Kellen's
if I go to
follow-up.
Nashville again,
Oh, the sleep from long range.
I'm not gonna be able to find good
Following
Mexican
up.
food.
That's nice. Real clean. Oh, Kellen's low. Save Kellen. Well, that's unlucky.
they're
They
back.
can stay alive now. They're so back. Yep. They got a D-Mech Hawk, otherwise this fight is done. There's a lot of damage being slung out by CJ here, but the problem is he's just getting it's just getting eaten.
I think this is like a 3v3 right now, but Hog having a tank pair in the mix is just so much better at the minute. It's needed though. I have to be careful. I mean, they put up 52% already here, Jaws.
Yeah, Kellen's finally back. They might be able to get the cap here. Teleport threatened.
Yeah, Suzu's on 90, right.
Here. Captive Sun, Ultraviolet has got that Suzu. It ends up connecting. Can they get the kill? No. Suzu comes out, saves Sugar Free for the time. And that a boost onto
We were in
Kellen.
Nashville during Easter. Let me tell you,
Getting bullied out of position, though. That
Nashville takes Easter
cannot
serious.
stand up to the test, but neither can Lethal.
Every
Pulse
church
bomb
has a
connects.
giant ass sign.
Down.
Come
No
join us
Suzu
for
saving.
Easter.
Dallas Fuel
Come in.
continue putting up
The
a
grocery
set
stores are all like, we're closed. Don't come in.
In the middle of it as well. Kind of a
Bunch of restaurants are all closed.
If Space Station were to capture this point,
Like,
again,
what the hell?
loses to make. Oh no. Oh, this time waste. This actually gives Dallas Fuel so much extra percentage.
Bye. Yeah, that's a
This is like last fight now because
It's
of
a
that.
painful respawn, yeah. Really painful. He's spawning.
Dude, he had to walk so far for that.
5%, 66%. Like, come on. Last fight. You have to go quick too. You got teleport, of course, here to get out of spawn a little bit sooner. That is a really passive Suzu. Just to make sure Sonja doesn't one-clip somebody. And they flip the map on them as well, Johnny. Look at the fight in the choke. They're going to force the beat out of Avril.
Was it Sunday? Well, it was
They've
Easter
already killed
Sunday.
Lethal. They have to touch. They get it, Johnny. But Kellen has already disrupted the team fight long enough. Avril ends up going down, and now Chronic pops the rush. Hawk has to retouch, mind you. Ultraviolet has already used Suzu, already used the TP.
Use Sojourn. Overclock.
And that's first point to Dallas Fuel.
Worst case scenario for Space Station Gaming, the way they had to drop that Sun very early.
I think I'm done.
That's what happens when you don't
It
play
was really
Tracer,
good,
right?
but
You
I think
don't
I'm done.
afford that same level of safe positioning play as you go for the touch. They're in overtime. Instead, they get punished on the way as they try to rotate, set themselves up with the teleporter. Brutal stuff there. Well played by Dallas Fuel to put them in that kind of position to begin with, right?
Fuel looked clean on that first map.
Make it really difficult for Space Station. Force out the sound barrier. Well played by Dallas Fuel. Sunjun always lurking on this Tracer that is relatively uncontested now in this matchup.
He's got pulse. He's looking for it too. Oh, it hits the ground. Yeah, no kill there. It was very close still. Luke Camino's got the Captive Sun soon. Uses that shift, the outburst, to get away from that team.
They always have to jump out when they're
Protocol, lethal.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just that. Sorry, I thought it was just because of the TP. He jumps out a lot of times when the TP's going off.
But here's the captive son. Lucamino trying to find an off angle, but they're all hiding behind that giant Symmetra wall, as well as Hawk is beneath Lucamino. Does end up getting tagged. That's going to be a lot of
He does get him.
Hawk,
wow.
Still playing behind the wall is good enough for him to get healed.
You just have to wait
So they trade.
here, really.
Oh, there it is. I was gonna say they trade just
It felt like Dallas Fuel. There was another fight there with CJ.
Ilariel for Simwell and
That's Dallas Fuel backing all the way up here now.
Emriel, but not really anymore.
In control of this point. Looking like they're in a prime position to capture the second.
My favorite drink of all time. I do like me some milk.
This is great stuff for SSG here.
I don't know if it's my favorite drink of all time, but I do like me some milk.
Wow,
I'm a milk enjoyer.
Kellen is already in. He gets pooped away. Teleport for Sugar Free. Wow, that nano was a whole lot of nothing there for Fuel.
Yeah, now what?
Yeah, I mean, now you have to do this rush. Yeah, you can't. This is final fight on this point, too. Kellen in a really bad spot, in a really bad way.
What's wrong with milk?
Fuel, but what's the longevity factor here for them? I mean, Kellen's already dead. There's no primal rage. Sonjin's low. They're going to try and get this touch. They do in the end. But they still have to deal with Hawk, who's just a milling around on the point. Yeah, this fight's done. Dallas Fuel, they're going to get tied up as SSG take this one.
This kind of demonstrates as well what SSG does best, right? They're so good when it comes to these Death Volley, Diva.
If I had to choose,
if you're playing the composition,
interesting. What else?
It's very vulnerable, it's very fragile. It kind of hinges on you coming up with great individual plays, where it's like the Winston or the Tracer combining one non-boost onto the Winston.
Water. I do love water a lot.
Leeway to mess up here as Admiral drops the sound very early here.
Water, milk,
Really
hot chocolate.
Sonjin getting fried alive by those darts for a brief moment. If he had to get anything more, if he does, it's kind of a miracle. They've already lost Sugar Free, but very aggressive.
Interesting pulse.
Okay.
But like, this is
Just playing ping.
ultimate that Dallas Fuel use.
Yeah.
So difficult to win these fights without them.
Unfortunately, that pulse bomb was pretty bad. Lethal pops the override protocol. Straight over.
Yeah, that was pretty bad, actually.
There's so many places for the player in the sky to hide. Kellen already down. Again, this captive son.
Oh, thanks, Wild Boy. That's really kind. Appreciate it, dude.
Captive son of all time, asked to leave. Like,
Oh, Chocolate Milk's pretty good too. Chocolate Milk's pretty good.
Hawk's already alive. The wall up as well. Like, this is tough. Okay, Lucamino is changing, so you know, just throwing it out.
I like me a fresh squeezed orange juice. Like freshly squeezed. Like someone just took an orange and went.
We're just going to make life a bit more difficult here.
Strain though, no pulp, no pulp.
The extra mobility from the teleporter really strong against this
No pulpies. No pulpies.
Gonna have to pop it onto Kellen. Kellen already kind of half HP. Bubble expended. Pressure on the point. Hawk still kind of hanging around here, trying to buy some more time. But it's Sonjin that
We
goes
actually
down
bought
again.
some freshly squeezed orange juice from the grocery store recently, and we didn't realize it was the pulp version. So when I was drinking my mimosas at night playing Pokemon, I was forced to drink pulpy juice. So I found a strainer. So I started straining the orange juice, so I wasn't so pulpy.
Good whip shot. If you secure one frag here, yeah, Hawk is going to disengage from this match. Just regroup as a team. This sound barrier is going to be very effective from Admiral, especially if you can combine it with the teleporter to get on top of the backline of the Delphi. Here we go.
The beat through the TP straight onto the backline. Oh my. I love how much they're pushing the tempo here, Johnny. It's been really tough to deal with. Chronic in the 1v1 versus Lethal and just loses it straight up. That is another cap here. Space Station Gaming now voting up percent. Dallas Fuel with only 66%.
And this is where we want to see Space Station being active as well. Pressure all of these angles. Make it really difficult for Dallas Fuel to walk up to begin with. First, you pressure here with main. You know that Sonjin is going to navigate on this flank side as well. And then pop the override once you've built some space for yourself.
Okay, override protocol. That's exactly what it is. Oh, he goes 5. He's so deep.
Why did he send it so far? Wait, they got the flip though. And they've got the Briggle to hold on.
Superstar backline is able to just hold on and allow Kellen to get the flip on the
What in the fuck?
This is the point.
They lost the point? Pushing their spawn?
Maybe they get a touch here, but Dallas Fuel have so many tools now.
Yeah, they get a touch with the loose.
Wait, they didn't get the kill. Holy shit, how did they not kill that guy? Oh no, they did.
Hawk comes in for another touch on the point, but Johnny, there is no ults. Like, you're not winning this one.
Oh yeah, gotta call for the pause. Guys, pause. We need a sec. Pause.
Pause.
Am I
Crunchy or smooth peanut butter? Smooth.
Right? Like, if you make a play, all respect to you. If a team goes proactive, I'm all for it. I love the aggression. I felt like a bit of an overcook there from Lethal, pushing out. Yeah. I know you're getting matrixed, but that was a little crazy. No?
Yeah, you were really deep. And you were 5 HP too. The Matrix is not going to help you versus the Tesla cannon from Winston either. Oh boy. Hopefully we'll get it back into the game.
Yeah, but Crunchy doesn't work with everything. Peanut butter works with everything. Like, there's certain times Crunchy is gonna be odd. It's gonna be weird. You know?
Just getting a couple of ping spikes apparently, so hopefully that gets sorted out in a sec.
Bad timing in the middle of an override that essentially hinges.
When? Crackers?
Yeah. I really liked how Dallas Fuel, like you said, played that. They were able to just hold on, and Lethal ends up hits the whip shot onto Hawk, pops rally, and then stun bashes the D.Va. So like, there's multiple layers of like getting the D.Va off of CJ, and then
it's just double Crunchy.
Back to a safer position, kite back around the walls.
We're gonna want double Crunchy.
Working in tandem there.
Love
Rotation for the fuel now. They're gonna get to the point.
Yo, thanks, Saxophone. Appreciate it 2 months. How about this? How about a clean peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
But Dallas Fuel, they struggle with ultimate.
You know, like sometimes you want a nice soft sandwich, a nice peanut butter and jelly. Nice Suzu.
Well, technically, Ethan, it got stuck to somebody, dropped to the floor because of the Suzu, then Hawk ate it. So there you go. That's how that little thing went down.
Overclock.
Well, there goes the wall. Kellen's straight in there though, and already Chronic's found a kill.
What bread? Well, if it's a smooth, I'm thinking like just white bread or sourdough bread, maybe at most.
To run them down with.
You know, like you ever had an Uncrustable? You ever had an Uncrustable?
Just getting blasted though by Lethal. Too greedy to pop the primal rage, but Dallas still get capped.
Yeah, this is going to allow Space Station to get back here as well. Playing with the comfortability of the sound barrier in the mix.
Peanut butter with slices of green apple on pretzel bun.
So that's a free fight.
It's kind of a wild combo. I mean, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but I'm not a pretzel guy.
Kellen pops primal Johnny, and he actually, you know, stays alive, gets the kill onto Lethal, and that's a bit longer of a cap.
Do you make the head jelly homemade? Yeah, I'm outside. I got a bunch of grapes from my backyard. I go stomp on them.
See how they get back into this one. Sunjun going for this off angle here, trying to set up for the rest of his team.
I'll be back there fucking stomping on my grapes.
That is going to allow Kellen to push in though.
Needs help. Okay, Suzu actually in the skies. Override protocol popped. Kellen low. Primal used. Background secured. Maybe CJ going low. Not quite enough for a kill. In fact, Kellen still with the primal rage now, looking at Hawk. Is it self-destruct?
Dude, they're just chasing his ass. Holy fuck, he's kiting him around.
Triple jumping away and still manages to get out. Lucamino though cannot. This is going to be final fight here for Dallas Fuel on this point. They can't afford to go down late. They need to get out. But Space Station know it. They're going to chase Kellen to the ends of the earth.
So they actually don't find the pick on the Kellen there, but they know Sunjun's going to go for the touch.
Tracer gets the touch.
A lot of ultimates here, Jaws.
Yeah, double support. Sunjun might die. No, gets away. Double support ultimate for the Dallas Fuel and a post bomb for Sunjun. They need to keep this going to make sure Sunjun has a way into the fight. Suzu already used a perfect time for Sunjun to get it popping now. It's a sleeper.
He's got the pulse. Dude, he lives the turn for him, comes back and gets a kill. That's crazy.
I mean, that is so clutch from Dallas Fuel there. They're able to stall long enough for those ultimates to come online in Space Station. Because they didn't get that pick onto Kellan, because they didn't get that pick onto Sun.
Real hustle is he sells the socks he wore to stomp the grapes. Wait, why do you think I'm wearing socks out there?
The thinnest of margins.
Nameless, by the way, I think 11 months. Galaxy Rabbit thing in 33 months. Dude, and Saxophone thing in 2 months. Appreciate it. I swear to God, I have not heard any of these subs go off. I must be losing my mind.
Oh, Chronic. Yeah, can't go too low too early. They have to fight into this wall though, which is a problem. There's the cap from SSG. Chronic low. Sugar Free pops that wall, and Kellan is so low already. Space Station Gaming putting pedal to the metal now, trying to get to the back line. Hawk stopped for a brief moment, slept up. There's the beat. Sojourn railgun, but Kellan again is so low. The chase down from SSG is just too.
Okay, one more point.
2 and 2 on the board. We're going to the final point of this map.
They got Bomb, they got Emriel.
Space Station hold on with this symmetric composition that has worked in their favor the last couple of maps here. And now heading to the 5th round on Terravasa, giving themselves an opportunity here.
I want to get a Le Creuset bread oven to start my homemade bread journey. Oh my god.
For the big off angle here.
Oh my god, this is gonna be wild. Does that mean I get to eat the bread?
They're relatively grouped up here onto the point. But they're going to
I'm gonna die.
Tracer away, force the recall. Don't
You have to roll me out of the house. I'm gonna be eating so much bread.
Well, they're going to override protocol first. CJ and Lucamino scurrying for cover as Chronic manages to slide out of there. Lucamino, there's not much you can do in that situation, sadly, if you're the Brig. Primal Rage for Kellen, though, has already found one. Oh, the nano boost.
Wait, nano boosted Primal Rage? Maybe gets another one?
Abril in trouble, manages to skate away, but Kellen's Primal ends up running out, but he still manages to get the kill onto the DPS. Staying alive in the bubble is Kellen, but he has to leap away.
Kellen needed to get another kill, I think, with that. He needed to get through for Primal and Nano. But they were able to go back in. He's good at surviving. He's really good at staying alive. It's actually kind of disgusting.
Playing around the bubble. Ultraviolet down there, so Space Station not holding on to this point for too long.
Space Station Gaming respecting the potential rally from Lucamino as well. Late stagger onto Hawk here. Once again, buy some additional time for Dallas Fuel. And this is where it gets tricky for Space Station now. Because Dallas Fuel are set up here, and they have access to these flanks, Sunjun, Pulse Bomb in hand. Space Station going to be forced into an awkward position. How do they want to deploy this teleporter to avoid this pinching attack from Dallas Fuel?
You cannot let this pulse bomb connect.
Nade.
Good nade. Good nade. And Ultraviolet gets sniped. They have to go for the reset, Johnny. They just gotta get out.
Oh, Sunjun dies though. Now, Space Station can actually advance here without being contested by this Tracer. This will allow them to get back and have a relatively clean fight.
You'd hope so, but Kellen just poking away. There's an overclock available too. And Lucamino's got the rally. This is going to be such a tough final fight here for SSG. Rally comes in. Sound barrier to save Hawk as he got antied. And now Sonja can look for his prey.
Oh, big miss. He needed that.
Lucamino goes down mid-rally.
Really needed to hit that.
Dallas Fuel, they've lost their backline already. It's going to be a 98% for Dallas Fuel.
The Winton's on the run. He's running.
The Surgeon triple blinked out of spawn there on the Tracer to try and get back in time. But at that point, Admiral had already dropped the sound barrier for SSG. They found enough momentum in the front line. And
yeah, you gotta be not separate from sports when you're doing that, though, Danny.
Dallas Fuel, lots of ultimates on the board here. Overclock, Nano, Primal Rage.
Guys, I think I got a little too coming. Oh, you guys didn't hear it.
It's just an overwhelming ult advantage.
Last fight.
Last fight as well on the
last fight, 3 ults versus 1.5. Well, 3 ults actually coming up. But they gotta go soon.
Primal Rage for Kellen already. Wall gets popped up here to try and stop this damage, but Kellen is just swinging his paws around. The nano boost gets popped on him as well.
What a Suzu. He's still alive. Oh my god, they keep him up.
A snipe for Chronic. The overclock is good. Hawk demeched at 97%.
Dude, that was all you could ask for out of a backline in that fight.
Space Station Gaming again. We're gonna get run over. The teleporter destroyed. Sugar-free trying to hold.
That's all you can ask for out of a support line. Holy, they kept him alive the entire nano boosted Primal.
Dallas Fuel takes
it.
And get match point in the grand finals.
All right, TikTok, I'm going to restart you guys because we're on the hour mark. I will pull you guys back up when the next matches start. Be right back.
Coming in to aid his Winston player as well. It felt like Sugar-Free stayed alive for ages on this.
All right, I'm going to go take this downstairs because I'm all done with it. I'll be right back, okay?
So difficult for SSG to capitalize. Turn.
Don't go away. I'll be back.
They'll look on towards the point instead with the break fighting very close to you. The on are just raining down biotic grenades, sleep darts as well. But like Dallas Fuel just had the better of SSG there in that very final fight. Still, it was so close. This throw was so close here. You can't deviate from the Symmetra because of this map win, or map loss rather, if you are SSG. I still feel like this is kind of the recipe for success for SSG.
Well, we're going to go to a push now. SSG's pick. Push Sim. The Esperanza, maybe. TP past the choke points and such. It's just been working out so well, like you said. I mean, EMEA would do it.
eBay would do it. If they can do it, why can't we do it? I still think though, you know, if you're going towards a push map, you know, maybe that forces Dallas Fuel away from compositions like this. The Esperanza we saw yesterday was so amazing, by the way, because we still saw the opposites of play. SSG, they preferred playing with Admiral on the Lucio, and they actually had the upper hand of Dallas Fuel for the longest time. But Dallas Fuel, they came out on top playing this slower composition on Esperanza then as well. I'm wondering if you want to run things back on Esperanza because of how close that map was yesterday.
Maybe?
I feel like with SSG here, they've been so close so many times that at some point you just feel like it has to go your way.
I want to mention that there at the very end, that clip, Hawk dying on 97% to that self-destruct. It was kind of tragic. I mean, look, to be fair, even if he did survive, even if he had ult, he probably wouldn't have survived, but still having that, like, self-destruct there is a pretty big factor in the fight. Yeah, Dallas Fuel, one map away now from taking the trophy, taking the title as your stage 1 North American champions. SSG, on the other hand, need to win 3 maps in this first of 4. It is going to be Esperanza for SSG, Johnny.
Yeah, I think it's their best bet here. We didn't see the Symmetra yesterday, but maybe it's the time to bring it out. I think if you review that Sorabasa, like we think back to Lethal, you know, having a ping spike when he pops around the corner with that override protocol. For the most part, I think that SSG did a great job of just managing Sojourn on the Tracer in the backline, and then also putting pressure on the backline of Dallas Fuel, making life difficult for the Ana, for the Brigitte, to get adequate value. It was just that final fight where you're fighting like down the stairs and the enemy Ana is just free farming you and just lobbing nades in, and so you have to manage so many things on top of you at once. I don't think that was really a prime example of, you know, SSG playing at their absolute best there. It felt like for the most part of Sorabasa, they actually did really play well around Dallas Fuel composition, and so I'm still feeling quite confident about their play.
How do you reckon the bans pivot? SSG get their ban first.
Oh god, there's been so many bans. Where are we?
I know, yeah. Exactly. We're at map 5 already. And that's a big thing too, right? It gets kind of, the ban pool gets kind of thin the closer you are to the end of the series. The more maps you play, it's like, okay, well, can't ban tanks now. We've already banned the Kellen Ball. Like, Sim's been banned from us already. Like, there's so few bans left, it feels like. And Dallas Fuel are just going to ban Hog. Okay. Ana ban for SSG. You see what I mean? The bans are thinning, bro. Like, there's not too many left, and they're going to ban Hog.
They banned the Ana, SSG banned the Ana, and Dallas Fuel are, don't you dare bring out the Roadhog.
I mean, come on. There was no way they were going to bring out Hog, surely.
No, there's absolutely no way. But, you know, sometimes I enjoy thinking about it. Like, what if they played the heroes?
What if? What if Hog...
Way back in time.
What if? Unfortunately, that if is never going to come. Well, never say never, but Hog very unlikely to show up in this series. Esperanza, Dallas Fuel on match points. SSG want to round this down out and get a couple of more maps too under their belt. They won that stage 1 championship title before they head to Japan.
This is going to shift the dynamic a little bit when it comes to this Esperanza. The fact that SSG this time around choosing to deploy this Ana ban, because yesterday we saw that as Fuel they played the Kiriko and the Ana, remember? And they did it so well, of course. Kellen was over on the Winston once more. So maybe if you're banning the Ana, you also feel like you're getting Kellen off the Winston for a little bit. We'll kind of see what way they go. Maybe this is Dallas Fuel leaning away from dive and maybe a bit more to a brawl style of some kind. Just this Ana ban alone could change the way these compositions look quite a bit.
Hey, Kellen, in a way, it's like, don't mind this map, to be honest.
You are breathing heavily into the mic. It's tickling my ears.
We can emergency ram pick, obviously, but you can play Winston. You can play ball on this map. But I think ball a little less effective here. Take a couple of flank angles, but not like anything crazy style. But Dallas Fuel, I mean, are they going to go with the greedy backline again? Luke Camino on the Alari, CJ Juno?
Like, what is this comp? Like, don't do this at home.
I didn't realize I was so close to it.
Dallas Fuel's composition at home. Like, this is it's just not supposed to work. It just so happens that this team is amazing and they're able to pull it off.
Yeah, just so happens Luke Camino and CJ are kind of sick, and Luke is very good on the Alari. Just
Alari, Farah, Kiri.
Wow, this is. But in a way, it's like you can be greedy now because they're playing Zarya. They're not playing D.Va, so the chance of you actually getting on something.
Chat, I'm gonna run down my games on Farah because I'm inspired. For around, I think, the 14 months. Appreciated. Guys, I'm inspired.
Yeah, you have the advantage of speed. Oh, the poke is too.
If he can do it on 150 ping, I can do it on 70 ping and a little bit of brain lag.
I mean, already, Jaws, you're thinking about, you know, what heroes do is up to spawn here because Space Gaming is going for a couple of stragglers.
Wow, kind of trolled actually.
They're not gonna be long for this world.
Kind of fucking trolled.
Don't let Hawk kill everybody. Don't let Hawk kill everybody. Okay.
He got close. He got close.
Yeah, he got very close.
Here now?
And we're back in Diamond. I mean, hey, you know what?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, he does.
If I had a good time, that's fine with me.
Because the D.Va just way better in a matchup like this. So I don't even think Space Station Gaming were kind of expecting the composition that Dallas Fuel play because we would have seen this D.Va earlier if that was the case.
Yeah, Lukamia makes you very careful now. Very quick is this comp. But the poke damage is a ton. Sonjin, nice little boot rocket, making sure the D.Va doesn't slam into it. Just a pain.
Yeah, I mean, we say that the D.Va is like really strong into like a Winston and a Pharah and stuff like that. These sidelines are going to be so long for Hawk, and he's going to get booped. He's not going to have an easy time to deal with the heroes on the side of Dallas Fuel here. So play D.Va all you want. It's going to be an absolute struggle for you.
Yeah, they got to move the bot at some point though. Sugar Free takes a direct hit rocket there from Sonjin, has to back off. And now Kellen drops down. This is what they're vying for now. Just this small increments of space. Suzo onto Lukamina to keep alive. The incoming onslaught of damage here from Space Station Gaming. Too much for the Alari. Yeah, the rush through this choke point. You need to pop ults here if you're SSG, and Dallas Fuel almost coaxing them to do so. CJ,
what version of your Switch? What Switch are you playing Pokemon on? I have a Switch 2, but its Champions is on Switch and Switch 2.
On the Sojourn, the Pharah, finding these picks necessary. Kitsune Rush from the high ground. Looking forced to disengage from Space Station Gaming here. But this next engagement, this is what we're talking about. This is where some of the poke heroes...
Can they kill that D.Va?
Could play pivotal. And Sonjin!
Oh, the barrage! Sonjin! What a bubble, too, is going to stop a lot of that damage coming in.
Damn, you'd think they were going to turn and go for the D.Va, who's free, but they actually went to go support the Pharah barrage, and it works out.
Dallas Fuel now becomes the real test for Space Station Gaming. Dallas Fuel have the high ground. They've got the ults too.
Yeah, this is masterful play by Dallas Fuel. Just the way they synchronize together. They know the win condition so well as well. They're happy to disengage, just play their life, and trust the individual play from each hero here to utilize their mechanical skill to their advantage. Space Station Gaming, they have the sound barrier, but like, who do you go on?
Yeah, exactly that. Lethal are already taking too much damage. They're going to try and flip the map, and flip the map they do. There's a Sojourn behind Lethal right now. They've got to pick a way to go. Checkpoint secured by the Dallas Fuel here. Can take a lot of damage. Still got Primal Rage though, as they are just encapsulating them right now. Just completely surrounding SSG. Oh, Chronic got a collat onto UV, I think. And
yeah, I think he did too.
I think that was a collat. Oh, nasty.
So to Madre? In the 2 months?
Was it Kiri and
What's up?
at the same time or something?
I think actually, yeah, I think it was.
My tummy hurts a little bit now after dinner.
70 meters and counting now. Oh, it won't be. Oh no, you can't be Merit.
Can't be Merit. 80 meters here. Dallas Fuel, they're one map away from winning the grand final here, Jaws.
Walking this one in. Kellen jumps in. Captive Sun's gonna get popped as well. Lethal's already down. Hawk, he sees the mech.
Man, dude, so many people have been bringing up Roll for Sandwich the last like 3 days. I'm wondering why. Don't get me wrong, I like doing Roll for Sandwich, but it's been a bit since I did it, so I'm just confused. It's been so many the last like 3 days.
But they are losing ground. They're losing it fast. Avril Theron coming up in 2 meters, and there it is.
And we're just gonna see Kitsune Rush as being traded here as well. Dallas Fuel.
His name is Sugar Free. I know who that is.
They're pretty much gonna trade this Kitsune Rush out, drop back, and look for picks.
I know who that is.
Yeah, Kitsune Rush for post squads. I mean, surely Space Station Gaming don't let this captain go in. Sugar Free with the pulse, looking at the Pharah, Sunjung going low. Tempered aggression.
What a disengage.
They don't want to overextend, but Kellen actually turns it up another notch, pops the primal. Oh, that High Noon is going to stop him from going in, but Hawk's already dead.
High Noon forces him out.
Baby D.Va life down, and now Lethal scurrying for
But he's back in again, dude. He's in so fast.
This is it.
Johnny, this is a full
Dude, this guy's crazy.
They're just gonna do it. They're just going to run it in. Someone's going to touch.
And they just win. Wait, it's game over. Wait, it's series over.
For the Fuel, and they've never looked and never shone as bright as they've done now. 900 plus days before they've lost a playoffs game. They can keep that counter going. The Dallas Fuel are your North American Stage 1 2026 champions.
What the hell is a community train?
That is not the same story that was told just yesterday.
All right, Dallas Fuel wins 4-1.
Although the score looks reminiscent.
We're going to Japan.
It does look a lot closer if you're rewatching that match. Now, Dallas Fuel. Listen, today was just a one-sided affair in NA. Reinforced, you said this is the fun region. They locked in today. No fun was had. At least not when you're
community train hype, I guess.
Yeah, I guess
What the fuck?
winners
I don't know what the
had
hell
fun,
community train hype is.
No, but this is such a well-deserved victory for Dallas Fuel, right?
Yeah.
Because they've been dominant literally all stage long. Their regular season was convincing. They barely dropped maps during the regular season. In fact, I believe it was Space Station was the only team that managed to even take maps off of them, right? They had a 5-0 record in the standings at the very end, came out on top. They were expected to make the grand finals and be the representative for this region heading into our first LAN event. How will they stack up against international competition? That is the real question now.
I mean, I gotta say, the compositions they're playing now are just looking so pristine. This is why earlier, Jaws, I said that I could see this team being competitive with the rest of the international teams because they just pick you apart. They play to their strengths. Kellan, the way he survives on this Winston to buy enough time for, you know, Lucaminos and Lori to get picks, CJ on the Kiriko getting picks. This was a true masterclass being put out here by Dallas Fuel. They looked fantastic in this grand final here today, and that's why I'm putting a lot of respect on their name.
Yeah, so good. I mean, look, we thought maybe a Space Station had it in them, especially after this Rialto game. They looked really clean on this map. The sim play from Sugar Free was just excellent, but they just couldn't get it popping at the very end. I mean, Dallas Fuel, they are just on another level, and I think this really kind of stamps that home. Both EMEA apparently and North America have that. They've got the difference makers. They've got the
So what does it do? You get emotes?
between number 1 and number 2. SSG obviously still making Japan, of course, but Dallas Fuel coming out on top.
Yeah, and they shouldn't feel too bad about their performance here in not just the regular season, but also in the playoffs. They've shown us that they are one of the best teams in this region.
Never seen them before.
Toe-to-toe.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee really quick. When I get and I'm actually gonna go pee and I'm gonna brush my teeth too. When I get back, I think we just keep some ranks for a while and see how things go. Okay. Emerald Langley gifted.
Victory in the grand final. Chronic, welcome to the show. Huge congratulations. What's going on right now for you and the team? Like, are you relieved because yesterday they played you quite close? Today it was very one-sided.
Honestly, we're all just super happy. Like, I had a feeling that we knew we were gonna win, but like, just seeing that we're actually number 1, it's like, it feels really good.
Yeah, you guys, you look different, man. Rank 1 coming out of North America at this stage. I mean, I hope you guys don't make any changes because I think every single player on your team right now is probably the best in the region. It feels like even kind of this off-tank meta looked a bit scary for Kellan's hero pool, but you guys kind of made it work. Are you scared of anybody or in Tokyo? Are you scared of anybody in the international stage?
Honestly, no. I wouldn't say I'm scared. I'm excited to play the teams, like international teams. I think it'll really like test what we can do.
I think, Chronic, what is so impressive to me when I see you play these kind of compositions is just like the trust you need to have in each other as teammates, that you're going to live for long enough. You're going to find picks on these kind of compositions. You're playing with the Alari, with the Kiriko, you know, Sonya coming in, CJ celebrating in the back there as well. And all this trust, I feel like loops back into Wheats, which is who I want to ask you about here, because you know, CJ mentioned yesterday like the vibes of this team and how like you're really feeling good playing together. And so Wheats has been an absolute legend now. Keeps, you know, bringing teams together, rosters together to qualify for these kind of tournaments. Talk to me a little bit like the team environment and maybe what Wheats is doing to like elevate this team environment. I mean, and it enables you to play at this high level.
Yeah, I mean, the team environment's like honestly really awesome. It's like we all of us together are blend so well with each other, gameplay and out of game. And Wheats kind of like solidifies that. He's kind of like the father figure of the team, and he like makes sure that we all like, you know, we all making sure we were like together with each other, not nervous, like, and it really helps.
You guys have a very different look from a lot of the other teams with your compositions that you're playing. You think you can get away with that on the international stage?
I think so. I think especially because a lot of teams don't know how to play against our style, because there's very, very, very little teams that actually play what we play. So yeah, it'll definitely be really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like stage 2's coming up. Do you think you can keep that momentum going as well after the international?
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can still be number one, and I think everybody on our team is absolutely insane, and we work so well together that we definitely can.
Chronic, I gotta ask you now. It's been an incredible journey for you as well, just on a personal level, because last year, obviously, with the release of Freya, I think a lot of more people, they paid attention to your name and what you're capable of on a hero like Freya. But then you've also like developed so well on these other hitscan heroes, you know, Sojourn last year, but now also popping off on Emery as well. I just want to ask you now, as you look forward to the international stage, is there any hitscan player that you have your sights on that you want to take down to maybe, you know, elevate yourself a little bit more and turn into one of the best hitscan players in the world?
I think the best one that comes to mind is Scorch and TM in general, because he's like everyone thinks of him as the #1 hit scan, and he is really really insane. And I think it would be really really fun to play against him again.
No more fuel facility, NV/fuel facility, huh?
NA showdown for sure. Chronic, once again, congratulations. Thank you so much for taking the time. Please extend our congratulations to the rest of the team as well, and we can't wait to see you and the crew in Japan.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
10 bomb. Yo! Wait, hold up. Yo, Anonymous thing gifted. Dude, somebody every month has gifted a tier 3 sub to Pokimane for months now. I don't know who this is, but keep it up. Guru thing gifted. Bottom frag with a 10 gifted. Appreciate the big 10 gifted. Much love, buddy. Chav gets some issues. Thank you. Bomber, thank you for the prime. Crossing snow with the 6 months. Appreciate you. All right, let me load into Overwatch. Boom boom. All right, cool. I got 73 loot boxes. Is there a way I can get to 75 at least? No. Can't believe they invited me for OWCS? Wait, what, did you co-stream OWCS? Really? Yo, Cable thing the 40 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. When you doing spectate rank 1, White Fox? I already did it. Oh, brought in the player, trust me. Oh, cool. Oh, understandable. Drive score overlay. Okay, so I've got 500. I want to get to 1,000. 1,600. Oh my god, there's absolutely no chance in hell we get there. But you know what? What's the worst that could happen? Have you claimed your Twitch drop loot boxes? That's a good question. Oh, I didn't. I forgot they don't do it automatically anymore. Oh.
Select a map.
Oh. 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 There used to be a thing where you could get them automatically. It was a browser extension, but apparently it doesn't work anymore. Damn, I gotta tank him. Honestly, I do gotta win my tank games back. Ever since I played with Emong and Beaver those 2 times, I dropped from like mid GM3 to GM5, so I got a lot of wins to get back. No, I just think 3 stacking is you're gonna get like Omega hard games. Interesting. Cass, Emery, Malga? It's a hog player, isn't it? It's a hog player. Ana band and Malga band, that's a hog player. I smell him. What? Yeah, that's a hog player. I smell him. That's a hog player over there. I'm gonna pull out my hog first. I'm not getting out-hogged by the hog.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably gonna have a hog.
Yeah, I smelt it.
Yeah, bro.
Smelly hog.
On a Malga band.
On a Malga getting banned? Too suspicious.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
I pull out my hog. My hog is better than his hog. That's the play. And we win the game off of it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
But as well. And
It's a Zarya. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Wait, that felt so late. Why did... Dude, that felt like such a late hook. Like as if I was like really on ping, but I'm not on ping. Like I turned and flicked it, and then I saw it start coming out and tried to like flick it back left. I'm in spawn, I'm gonna test. No, it feels fine. Maybe it was coming off of cooldown because I still had the button held down. Payload's not moved an inch. Payload hasn't moved a fucking inch at least. No rivals till Friday. There'll be rivals one other day if you know anything about how rivals release schedules are. I can't say much more than that though. Oh, well. I don't know what's going to happen to OWCS drops. I actually don't know. This is my first time streaming OWCS on a Sunday. I don't know if it like they leave it up for a little while or...
They're on hog now.
Yeah, there it is. They pulled out their hog. Wow. Why is he so... Oh, Juno speed ring. Oh, Juno speed ring. Okay, I have to be extra careful. Especially in fights like that, because if there's speed ring and I can't see it, or I don't see it, if I'm too stupid and blind to see it, then I'm gonna probably miss my hook unless it's point blank, because he's just gonna outrun it. Okay, just wait. That's not good.
Widow's one. Oh my god.
Well, we're dead. I can't play this into that. I'm just literally a headshot machine for my poor teammate. I'll play Sigma.
Why seek answers when
I just charge up their Sojourn and then they just delete someone.
Your prayers are answered.
the barrier appears?
I can die. Oh, this was.
Honestly, I could have saved that guy. Dead. Yo, Elon, make a big raid. Hello, hello. Dude, I didn't hear that one either. Okay, so my alerts are bugged. I think my alerts are on the other headset still from yesterday. Because I haven't heard any alerts all day today. Not one. And I definitely would have heard that one. Appreciate you. Thank you, big raid. Hello, hello. Chat, do you guys know how the OWCS drops is going to work?
Okay.
I didn't get him. Oh, the Filari turret. Pump.
Touch.
What do we do here?
Alright, that's like not a horrible time now.
They keep going between deciding to turn them off. It's been inconsistent. Oh, okay. Hang on, I need to tab out really quick. I need to double check my sound settings. System Elgato. Yeah, it's on the right one. Wait, is it possible my alerts are on a different one? Properties. What would it be on? I don't know why. My alerts just haven't been working for me. Is there a world where I go ball on this point? What is this world? Where they're on fucking Sojourn. I mean, Kiri Lucio backline? The heck? Did everyone just get done watching OWCS?
Good shot, bro. You can work with that. Monkey can die here.
Your teammate's name is Hand what?
I got her.
So what? Well, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Nalts, or Snake didn't get some to Nalts. Appreciate it. I should just get under.
You can ping that out, I can go on her. Dude, holy shit.
I'm trying to bubble you, but...
Nah, it's okay.
Holy shit. Also, I don't want to be on Zarya anymore after this first point, but I already have grabs, so I'm not really sure what to do here.
Our efforts yield. What's the hold up? Pay attention.
Can punch this hog?
They're out there, Larry.
Good. He's right here.
Bro.
Yes. I'll look for grab here. If I get a chance.
This ends now. I'm going for the
Oh, I just get a fucking headshot. Do I pull out my own hog? No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ball here. This might be insane. I'm gonna go ball here.
Good shot, bro.
No one can hide from my sight.
Such a low.
Tango in sight. Over there.
Larry's low. Such a drought. Oh, okay.
No. August one. Well, I'm a little unsure on this one. This was stupid.
Bro, I'm so sorry.
That guy's dead. It's big. Pull a couple of them back. Oh boy. And I'm dead. I don't know what to do. Someone's dead before every fight starts. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Someone's dead before every fight starts. I can't stop it.
So it's pushing her Widow.
The Widow's AFK up top. I'm just dead though. Well,
yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. GG's.
GG, bro. Good to see you.
You too. GG's. That's unfortunate. You know, maybe there was more at play. Just W keying out of spawn when they're clearly ulting our team is a bit concerning. But you know, it is what it is. It happens. It is what it is. It happens. So wait, by the way, do you guys still have the drops going? Alpha thing in 6 months. Tier 1 for 6 months. Appreciate you. Are they still going? The OWCS ones? They are? Okay, cool.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
I don't know what I ban here. Pook Soothing Prime. I'm not banning anything. I ban nothing. Do you think it's hog time?
If we do this right, they won't even know.
Rage hog time. Whip out the hog. We got Chef Boyardee on the squad. Oh, it's gonna be the classic. It's gonna be El Clasico. I'm not doing that. El Clasico. Two tanks shoot at each other until someone dies. It's time. Whoopsies. I like when they just give up.
Engaging enemy combatants. Duplicating hazard.
Ah. Ah.
Whole sheet. That was intense.
Battle ignites me.
Least stressful Overwatch game, for real. Wait, I got booped around the corner because I thought I was behind the pillar. Oh, I had another bubble too. That shot booped me. That's so unfortunate because I would have lived. And maybe I should just keep running. Flaming the Prime though. Oh. God damn it. What's happening? I feel like I got no help this game. We're gonna lose another point off this too. Why is Arcuri chasing that guy? Are you high?
Occupy the objective. Extra support needed. Behind you.
Mm-hmm. Matt, say everything in Prime. I was playing in Prime. Yeah, drop should still be on. At least that's what people have said. Such a fun gameplay loop. Wait, why is bro sending it down? Oh, I'm not. I just died. Brother, what? Hello? Oh my Christ. I'm starting to see why we're struggling this game. Well, I think we lost this one.
I'm back. Time to crush. Defeat. Play of the game.
Damn. Oh, I'm just gonna go again. Go again. I don't think we're winning that one. Yeah, I don't really like playing against Hazard. The season Hazard must have came out must have been awful. I see nothing's changed from L on Overwatch, blaming everyone else, then back to variety. Okay, so you looked at the way I played that last game. Okay. You look at the way I played that last game. And we look at this. And you tell me what I did wrong. Joy kills in Prime. Did I play perfect? No. Did we just walk out and when we were resetting 1v4 and echo ult into their team and die? Yeah. Ooh, DPS game. A refollow as well. Wait, really? Oh, wait a minute. Did you just get caught? Nah, that's crazy. Why is it so quiet? Do you guys hear that? Like, why is Athena so quiet? Did you guys... Am I crazy? The choose whatever? That just seemed so quiet. Also, Joy Kills, if I missed your Prime, thank you Prime. Father Jack, thank you Prime as well. Appreciate both of you. Am I allowed to refollow if I follow and notifications are broken? I guess that's fine. Oh, got cooked. Unlucky. Oof. Oof. Actually hard baited. Actually hard baited.
I aim to devastate.
Actually hard baited. You can't complain. Can't complain. Like, oh, he banned me for no reason. Oof.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Yo, Demon thinks sub to Cactus. Appreciate it, dude.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Touching down.
Check your Windows settings. Oh my god, you're probably right. Wait, you're actually 100. You're so smart. I need to check after this.
Capture objective A. It's time to spin my web.
I don't really play much Tracer, but I think Tracer would be good here. Oh, that thread's still coming. They seem like the Reddit type. Oh no. Not the Reddit thread. Anything but that. Please. Oh, thanks.
I will give you 5 gifts for you to unequip the goddamn bean gun.
What's wrong with the bean gun? Oh, uh-oh. You don't like the bean gun? I just got annihilated. What's wrong with the bee gun? Or the bean gun? Probably holding a prime. Can we stop giving that guy punch? I give him punch. But it's okay because I'm confident I can kill him.
Whoa.
Yo, Acid, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you, thank you. Chat, remind me again to check my Windows settings after this, because I think my headset yesterday changed it.
I can't believe I'm watching Flats the Tracer abuser.
Oh my god, here we fucking go.
Another character that takes true skill.
Oh, here we go again.
It's better for his career and his
Okay, alright, okay. We're just gonna do that with slot in every hero that
He
exists.
must have gotten so tired of losing in Marvel Rivals that the only way to feel better is to troll and shoot baked beans on the kids born in 2013 and spam recall and blinkity blink blinky. Vegeta hairline,
Oh,
but Frieza
wow.
attitude SMH. You shooting beams made me hungry. Now I'm gonna eat some beans with whipped cream.
Beans with whipped cream? Is there a different type of bean that I'm not aware of? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, just regular beans with whipped cream.
Isn't there like multiple types of beans? I don't have recall. I thought my recall was back up. Oh, that was troll. Like, lima beans, refried beans, black beans. Green beans. Yeah, green beans. I should have just recalled. I just turn my brain off, pick cast, and start clicking things.
Baked beans make the perfect brownie replacement. It feeds the poor British gamers who need their protein for dessert. Yum yum beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you regret your life decisions when playing long gaming sessions of Overwatch.
Is there an Alari ulting in their spawn? Is my audio just that cooked? Man, my Winston's crazy. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't tell me y'all never tried baked beans with banana. Y'all miss it.
Another early ult out of them. You say baked beans with banana?
Here's how you make my super easy 2 ingredient, low calorie, no bake, no refrigerate, no flour, no sugar, no gluten, no egg, no carb, no fat, no woman, no fry, no beans, no greens, no potatoes, no tomatoes, no lambs, no rams, no hogs, no dogs, no chickens, no turkey, no rabbits, you know how it. High protein peanut butter banana oat bars. So, first take 500 pounds of cottage cheese.
Does anyone actually like cottage cheese? Or just something you just pretend you like when if you're on a diet?
I can't believe I'm watching Flats be a Tracer abuser. Instead of trying to play another character that takes true skill, he instead decides it's better for his career and his ego to let whatever broken character is available inflate his win rate. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you Vegeta hairline, but freeze attitude SMH.
I don't even know if he meant to punch me on that. I feel like he didn't. I'm dead. I guess maybe I just sit main and I click buttons.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Oh, Cass is banned. Oh, they must have. Did we ban Cass or did they ban Cass? I actually don't know the answer. They did? I wonder if this is a good Ashe angle. I feel like it's not.
I'm the last one you'll ever. There's always silence to be done.
Hi Retro, this is John Flat's Overwatch Incorporated's HR manager reaching out to you so we can schedule a time to go over something you did recently that wasn't exactly in the best interest of the company. The CEO has some issues with it but is willing to give you another chance, but chat is saying otherwise. This shouldn't really result in anything serious, just maybe some heavily docked pay, a chat-wide reprimand, and relocation to the basement closet. Hopefully we can circle back soon.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend.
Huge dynamite, actually. Holy shit! Hello? Why me, brother?
Push them out. Objective lost.
Enemy in sight. Over there.
My sports just bailed me out like crazy. Damn.
Can we swap off Ash, please?
Oh, what do you want?
Something like isn't as like crumbly into dive.
No, give me a suggestion.
What do you buy? I mean, you know you're cool.
Yeah, but you asked me to swap, so you gotta give me a suggestion.
Yeah, but you play your characters. You know, I'm giving you suggestions to swap, and then.
Just wanted to say thank you. Your videos where you spectate bronze players and shooters got my hubby into Overwatch and now we suffer through playing together less than 3.
Oh my god. I needed to kill that guy and I didn't hit the shot. Also, I just realized, dude, my audio is so low. Dude, I couldn't hear that guy for shit. I think it's bugged from yesterday when I was trying to use the other headset for the sponsor.
Someone stop that payload!
Behind you.
What's here? Enemy in sight.
Over there. Meteor strike.
Over there. Uh-oh, the payload's moving.
No Suzu, at least. Unicorn thing that's 5 months. Don't think they're prime.
I know one thing. Someone's gonna pay.
Stop the payload from moving.
Nodding off. Enemy in sight. Eyes on target.
I did the last shot. Okay, we had to hold for a while. I couldn't recall out. And I'm dead instantly, but I got the touch. Tough. That was tough.
Play of the game.
Meteor strike.
Wait, let me fix my sound settings, by the way. Because, dude, I can't hear anyone. So it's got to be... No, it's not. I wonder if my in-game audio is on the other... Audio mix? Default? Oh, it's this one. What the fuck is that? Not plugged in anymore. How is that even possible? Dude, how is it even possible that it's trying to put audio towards a headphones that's no longer even plugged in? How does that make even sense? Has anyone seen that ever? Like, in your lives? No, the dongle's unplugged. I unplugged the dongle. No, I took it out. It's gone. It's right here and... It's plugged into it. I put it back in the headset. Dude, I don't understand. Well, all right, whatever. Queue again. Is the software still running in PC Sound Accessories? I didn't even get to download the software for it yesterday. You can force disable it now in Windows. That's the fun part. It's actually not in my Windows one anymore. Wait, is it this one?
Select a map.
Oh, this might be why. Oh. Uh-oh.
Select your hero.
Ooh, maybe it's not. Can you guys hear things now? Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. I might have blown up my audio. Yo, pork chop.
Another month till
Banging
the
68
funny
months.
number lol.
What are you doing, by the way? Think the Prime. Unicorn thing in 5 months. Dude, I have not heard an alert all night tonight. My alerts? Busted. I want to try Hazard. I feel like Hazard's so good. But I'm just not good at him.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Gotta learn somewhere, right?
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Update your drivers. Yeah, I haven't updated my drivers in a while.
We need to attack the objective. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
My Junkrat liked your streams. I told him if we won the game I'd send you $5. I don't know what you gave him, but he literally went from 107 first half to 34 and 14 second half. Thank you, Flats.
W. Yo. Okay, that guy's dead.
Enemy spotted. Over here. Enemy here. Right on the money.
Thank God I bumped into the one guy on the ladder tonight who doesn't know how to play Doom.
Meteor strike.
Ah, there it is.
Look at this guy. He thinks he's so good shitting on a bunch of noobs in rank. Clearly this guy has never even breathed on my LO before, and yet he has such a massive following and viewership. All for what?
Is that guy from earlier?
Afford another primary color of shirt, yet he acts like he's some game god. I'm so tired of Twitch.
That's really kind of you to write that guy's message.
Game.
Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate that bits. Been around, thank you, Prime. Facebook Gaming? Did someone say they're from Facebook Gaming? Dude, I started posting on Facebook like 6 months ago, and it's grown a ton. Hello, Deku. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them. Uh-oh.
Women holding hands emoji. 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 Women holding hands emoji.
What's up, Woods?
Women holding hands emoji. 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 Women holding hands
emoji.
Women holding hands
emoji.
women holding hands emoji, 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 women holding
I can do that too.
emoji, women holding hands 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 emoji, women.
We're just joining into. I couldn't tell you.
Women holding hands emoji, 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 women holding hands emoji.
I told you it was going to be going for a while.
Women holding hands emoji, 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 women holding hands emoji.
Both are supports, but that was a long TTS. Oh, we could have won the 1v1 and won the game. Come on, you can't be dropping those. GBP, by the way, I think I'm Prime Appreciate as well. That was a lot.
Pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji,
This is
man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji.
We're not doing this for the rest of the night tonight, are we?
Pregnant man emoji, 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 pregnant man emoji.
I was midair, sorry.
Pregnant man emoji, 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 pregnant man emoji.
All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. Thanks.
Play of the game.
Tear that down! Not a fan of the spikes, are you?
Christ, we got a long way to go. We got a long way to go to fix that shit.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I might lie to you a little bit, chat. Come on now, let's be honest with ourselves. Listen, if I lie to you, it's because I have to, not because I want to. But that doesn't mean I won't lie to you. Sometimes I gotta.
Select hero bands.
You downloaded Overwatch because of flats? I apologize in
I am
advance.
back. The banana with baked beans was amazing, but the end
Oh,
was
Jesus.
ruined by my neighbor smoking under my window. Now I can only smell cigars.
Damn. You know, maybe a hot take, maybe not a hot take, maybe a hot take, maybe not a hot take. Dude, I fucking hate people that smoke. You know, like, listen, I get it. You know, whatever reasons, but dude, I hate having to deal with that myself. Like, you do your own time, but it never is just in their own time. You get in their car, it reeks. You go to their house, it reeks. Like, it's so bad. Ugh.
Enough. If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Weed or cigs? Honestly, both. Cigs way more. At least weed, I understand what you're doing. Cigs is just like, ah, dude, you just got addicted, man. Like, what are you doing? Oh, thank Christ, I didn't want to play this game. W dodge.
Attackers incoming. Okay, bring it on. The payload.
Cigars, same thing. Throwing it all in the same category.
Choose your map.
Someone said on TikTok said plug your nose. Brother, I don't want to have to plug my nose because the air quality is contaminated because of you. Dude, why don't I grab your fucking head, stick it between my ass cheeks after a nice night at Taco Bell, and I give you a fucking motorboat fart right to the dome. How about that? You're not gonna be too goddamn happy at that point. You're gonna be like, what the fuck, man? That's like me having to deal with your shit.
Be a hazard abuser. Cause every
Oh
time
my God, here we go
I
again.
get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heartbeat fast? I want this to last, need you by my side, cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heartbeat? So I can't let you go, want you in my life. Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky. They wipe away tears that I cry, that I cry. If you go all the way away from my window, I don't care, but the pus that smoke under my windows pisses me off. I only don't go banging in his door because his mother is really old and he is taking care of her.
It always like that, though. It always be like that. It always ends up being like that.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Like, dude, both my parents growing up both smoked, and I fucking hated it. My mom just recently quit, finally. But, like, it's genuinely just an addiction that you pick up because you're an idiot. Like, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, you pick it up because you're an idiot. Even my mom, like, it took her forever to finally admit it. Like, and then she finally got, like, she took it serious, and now she feels much better. But yeah, it's just stupid. Oh, Karku's on! Oh, I'm so excited. It's been so long.
Let's stick him with it. Try me.
They just walked up for free. I just realized I actually don't have a poke. I don't have a dive comp on this team, so I don't know if I can run hazard here. Holy shit. Winnable.
Pain's nothing to me.
Over here. Mercy on call.
I might have to mirror the Zarya.
Healing pylon out.
Tear it down!
Creeper, or Manso back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side,
Okay, mirror the
side
Zarya.
to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight. Night diamonds tonight. Heads up. You hear a
Well, you.
sound,
Why are
turn
you not
around
swapping?
and Look up. Total shock fills
Yeah,
your
honestly,
body.
I don't know why
Oh, no,
you're
it's
you're turning the corner, popping your shift, not getting any
Eyes,
value, and then we have no poke.
Eyes, cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again, cause baby tonight, you grab your pick, shovel and bolt.
Not so fast.
You know what? I respect it. That guy asked me to swap. I swapped. I asked him to swap. He swapped. I'm okay with that.
I got Tracer.
Sorry, couple.
Yeah, bubble.
Yeah.
Hey.
Mercy's
Enemy
one.
spotted. Disrupting.
Is this a flax? This is Mario from the Passionate Order of Pasta, or Poop for short, calling you to inform you about that Yoshida pizza fucks we're talking about. Mario does not to abide by the rules. Mario is gonna put out a hit on the Peter. My brother Luigi is gonna get them. Yoshi likes it in his tiny cage, he is smiling, he loves it. And if he gonna try to file a restraining order like the last time, he gonna get it.
Огонь по готовности.
Hello chat, I am with Peter. People for the ethical treatment of animals. And I regret to inform you that your Mario Overlord is treating Yoshi highly unfairly. Yoshi require a large enclosure at least 6 by 6 blocks with at least one side glass for optimal viewing. He also refuses to give him enough berries to keep him healthy and happy. Please rectify this issue ASAP to stop further notifications of non-compliance.
It's a lot for low. That guy was kind of full HP for a low target. It's okay. Is it always this bad? No, Emong had big drops and Emong hosted, so you got the droppers today. I haven't had droppers in a very long time like that.
Hello? Is this Mario? Yeah, this is Peter. People for the ethical treatment of animals. We regret to inform you that your threats are completely useless. The power of Luigi. Ha! We laugh in his face. We have Wario and Waluigi in our pockets. You shall heed our demands, otherwise, we will unleash the full wrath of Wario and Waluigi. Yoshi has already filed a complaint, so our lawyers are coming after you.
Soldier got a main somewhere. Maybe he's trying to spawn camp.
Say me, Maya. I'm a liker user. I use a plunger energy, but I don't clog at the pipes, I clear them.
Holy
Anyways,
damage.
I'm Italian, so do not get mad that I'm naked of pasta.
It's winnable, it's winnable.
It's a part of my nature and culture. Sometimes I make a pizza pie,
You dress?
but today I make a very good pasta for you. Wow. I know that yous are gonna love it. Also fucker the Peter, they are the lying fucks with bullshit, why? Let's go. Go to a pasta.
Nice job, you dress.
Secure.
Whew.
Next, flashpoint, Palace.
Watch your backside.
Gotta go a long way.
Heads up. This one. This one. I claim this objective.
So I thought that Ryan would swing on me, but he actually just stood there and did nothing. Sojourn is goated. I agree. I don't know why he was ever fucking around on Bastion.
Heroes never die. Let the Kitsune guide you. Protecting you. Helden sterben nicht. Got one here.
Tactical visor activated.
We cannot let them move. Absorbing power. I'm on fire. Over there. Launching destruction zone. Go. Огонь по готовности.
Oh, thank you for swapping as well. GG's. You were kind of crazy. And depending on, hopefully we're still in range. We hopefully are. Unless Karku somehow got to champion. Oh, the return. Why groups can't queue? Hello?
Welcome back. Hello.
Hello. What is your
Wait, what?
I was gonna say, what's your 6v6 rank?
I'm champ 5. So you need to be
Jesus.
GM 2. If you're GM 2, we can play.
I'm fucking Masters 2.
Oh yeah, you haven't played it enough.
No.
Yeah, we'll have to play some 5v5 or Stadium or QP.
I can do these.
Okay. I'll do these. So if you get DPS, I'll get tank. I'm Masters tank and then GM support, so.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
That'll be chill. Yeah, it'll be chill. We'll just get some games in. How you been?
I'm good, honestly. I've been kind of just doing a bunch of whatever. I've been playing a bunch of Pokemon this week, which has been kind of awesome. And I actually kind of wish I was playing it right now, but I also said that I was going to do this today. So.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yep. I know you've been. I've been seeing that you've been enjoying a lot of Pokemon and stuff lately, which has been nice to see. Getting into that community. Shout out to Meg Mortar.
The fucking
Only
Mag
the real
Mortar.
OGs remember.
Yeah, no shit.
Shout out to Dunsparce and Meg Mortar.
God, so long ago now.
It was quite literally 6 or 7 years ago.
Holy fuck.
It's so long.
Oh my god, 6 years ago is crazy. That was a good one though.
If you know this reference, yeah, elite ball knowledge.
What rank are you right now in support for 5v5? Because I'm like the middle of GM5.
Oh yeah, I fell down at GM5. I was GM1.
Beautiful.
I was almost champ, and I just like fucking went down like crazy.
Dude,
and I'm like,
I was GM3, almost like halfway there, and then I played in a trio with Beaver and Emong like 2 days in a row. I literally don't think we won a single game, and I dropped all the way to like literally the bottom of GM5. It was a disaster.
Oh my god.
And then that's not me shit talking them. That's just like when you get the 3-stack games, you know what I'm talking about, where it's like everyone is hard calming, hard sweating, and it's like, oh god, we're running around playing Junkrat and Reaper and having a conversation midway through the game. Wait a minute, we have Junkrat Reaper.
And when people complain about like stacking, and then they're like, have you seen the streamer stacks? All these certain streamer stacks?
Yeah, we get fucking annihilated.
We get rolled all the time. Oh well.
I did see them say that they're trying to make it more friendly to play with friends again. It sounds like in like one of the dev blogs, but I mean, I guess we'll see it when it happens.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna go win. I'm gonna go monkey. No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go hog. We're gonna play some crazy shit. I'm gonna go hog. Also, I'm gonna go voice.
And
Get this! More bombs!
Yo, balance beans thing of prime.
One. Attack commence. Escort the payload.
Okay.
I am a wall. You could call me the wall. The wall does not break, nor bend. No, not Arcalodon. Arcalodon's the bridge. Okay, you just sleep me, but I'm chilling.
Enemy spotted. I slept the target. Ladies and gentlemen, start your server.
Meteor strike.
Got one here. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Light the fire.
Oops. Kind of a waste of a hook on that one. Fuck. I should have went under and hid and then healed up and made him drop at me and then popped Hoggle. I think that would have been the play. Because we ended up getting a kill after. I kind of thought I was the last one. Oopsies. Wow, they actually chased me down. Okay. No, I stay. Are OWCS drops still on? I don't know. Are they still on? They were on for a little bit. They might not be on anymore. I feel like they should just leave them on though, because like I think that was the end, right?
My gift to you. Enemy here.
Oh, I missed a point blank hook. Pretend you didn't see that. I'm just gonna leave. They didn't even touch, so I wasted this whole hog. Oh. Nice try. If you want to salt my ears with TTS, it's a 300 minimum. Damn. I don't think I want to play this anymore, but on third. I'm tired of getting slept in anti.
Disappointing.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, at your service. Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh no.
Meteor strike.
Nice. Dude, you guys keep asking me the OWCS drops on or not. I don't know. I'm asking you. You know better than I do.
Pregnant man emoji, women holding hands emoji, 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 pregnant man emoji, women holding hands emoji,
Ow.
pregnant man emoji, women holding hands emoji, pregnant man emoji, women holding hands emoji, pregnant man emoji, women holding hands emoji, pregnant man emoji, women holding hands emoji.
We went so early.
Verbiage that promotes negative connotations with Flats enterprises. This is a positive company who's done many good things for the great country of Flatslandia. Of course, the radical left wants to lie and cause division among the great citizens of Flatslandia. We will prosecute these criminals to the fullest extent of the law of this great and wonderful country.
What the actual fuck am I listening to tonight? I'm already tired enough as it is. I feel like I'm hallucinating. I feel like I'm fucking hallucinating. I could be a very evil man. I'm gonna choose not to be an evil man tonight.
If you wander off, I can't.
Go Winston. Winton. Winton. No, I want to be a smelly hog player and hide underneath the mega and run around.
We've been caged long enough, treated like animals just because we're chatters. We're no criminals, just people trying to live. But this prison, this hell, only fuels the fire inside us. We'll tear down these walls, RIP apart anyone who stands in our way. The outside is all we crave, and we'll stop at nothing to escape. No more waiting, no more begging, one day, we'll break free, and they'll need to pay. 21 months.
That guy thought he was slick for that play.
Flats is handsome. Keep up the good work in inspiring more tank mains.
We call this rage bait hawk. Hog. Rage bait hog.
Though higher less than 3.
What is that noise?
Hello, sir. We've been trying to reach you about your payload's extended warranty.
Thank you. Back to Rage Bait Hog. Rage Bait Hog is back online.
Man, Roadhog's hook is one of the hardest skills to master. You have to predict the speed, trajectory, momentum and velocity, as well as healing yourself and tanking. And don't even get me started on Malgar. That guy is even harder. I have to press left click and right click, and occasionally press E. My fingers hurt just thinking about it. I can't even fathom how hard it must be to be an indestructible force. They have it easy compared to us piggies. Oink oink.
Where's the other guy? He's just gone.
Meteor strike.
Kaboom. Cardboard. Kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about her every time I hit the hooker. Kaboom. Cardboard. Kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister.
Oh, he's underneath,
Then I
watch.
heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. That is what that was. Oh, the granny. Oh, she died. Yes, Flax, that's so good. Keep doing it, just like that. Keep
What?
playing with your hog.
Nah, this is getting out of hand, guys.
10 seconds.
Dude, I wanted to hit the Kiri, not the fucking Doom on that one.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
They're going to love this. Let's give them the one paw.
I'm under attack. We need to pump the brakes on the payload.
I want to pull him in my hog dungeon. It's the same guy too. I actually just fucking hard rage baiting one guy. Stop. Oh.
Meteor strike.
Someone better get a fire ring. See ya. 10
You're powered up.
Oh, he's 1 HP. Oh, that poor guy just got rage baited the entire game. Oh. No, I literally said earlier on I was gonna rage bait that guy for the whole game. That was my plan. Yo, Ace thing is 42 months.
You cancel queue for a second?
Oh yeah. I don't know about you, but I was having a good time. I was rage baiting that poor soldier.
I don't know what was happening in the front line.
I literally was I was targeting that one guy. I killed him early, so I was like, I wonder if I just chase him every time. And then I
just tilting.
I hit in a corner. Second point, I was hiding in a corner for straight a minute. I didn't move an inch, and then he went to run by me on the flank, and I sucked him and killed him.
Oh my god. Yeah, because we were just dealing with Doom Tracer in the back, and I think you were just closing it down in the front. I'm like, I mean, you're Roadhog. You're just doing your thing.
Yeah.
That 78 loot boxes are triggering me.
Yeah, not wrong. I can see that. What are we waiting for? An alcoholic, by the way. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it.
Wait, check your messages for a sec.
Oh, okay. Oh, how about I give you lead then? Because I think it applies to you. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't think it does. If somebody, actually, I don't know if it'll prioritize what or not.
Wait, why don't I leave and you invite me? Let's do that. Okay, that's gotta work.
Oh yeah, you might be right. Alright, we're good.
Loot box opening? At some point I will do it. Maybe tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Demon? I think that's 600 bits. Hello? What's going on? They're gonna auto open tomorrow? No, they'll auto open Tuesday. It'll auto open Tuesday. Actually, let me go pee really quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? Be right back. Oh, my knee. Oh, that actually really just I think it's getting worse. Oh. Okay. Oof. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's going on? Not much. Just honestly, I'm tired. I kind of been on all day, but I'm gonna do a little bit of drop farming.
Today is a special day. Streamer, I am going to stop posting long messages in chat rooms. I've been thinking about it for a long time. It's embar that people will repost them, for whatever reason. I hope that you will understand. We have had some fun, sure. A few laughs. Some inside jokes. But on this day, the 12th of April, 2026, I will stop copy pastas. Have a glorious day.
Choose hero bands.
Sorry.
Billy Flatty Patty.
Wesker, thank you the 6 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, Domina ban. I haven't seen a Domina ban in a while. When was the last time you saw a Domina ban? Oh, you're on tank.
Oh, I'm on tank. Oh shit, I was all tabbed. Oh. Fuck.
Oh. Okay. Going in 5 months. If he's on tank, Vendetta's available.
I've been learning some Hazard. It's been pretty fun. Might just vibe in here. Let's just get chilling here.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we said a word when we were playing in voice, and then no one else did.
Nobody else is saying a word. I'm just like, for some reason, I just don't feel like opening the comms. I should set a good example, but also like, I'm in vibe mode tonight. Oh, never mind. I'm not playing Hazard.
No, we were gonna win this.
We were gonna win. I tried Hazard in Stadium yesterday for drives. That hero is disgusting.
I hate playing against Hazard.
Jokes. But on this day, the 12th of April,
Dude, it must have been ass the season he came out. The Rivals
I was
season.
playing the Nerf version of Stadium, and everyone's saying he was so much harder to deal with on Insta release. Yeah, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, fuck that. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate the 600 bits, man. Much love, dude. Yeah, you started some TTS stuff. There's been a lot of TTS stuff tonight, to be fair. So I don't feel too bad. I kind of want to sign into Pokemon and start building my potential Starmie. Wait, I wonder if there's a way. I'd have to play it in my OBS. Wait, hold on. Hang on, I have to play on my OBS. Let me go get it from Variety Cam. Capture card, come back to Overwatch. Okay, let me see if I can do it in my OBS. Okay, it kind of works. It kind of works. Holy delay though. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So I actually just got some new mons to bring over. Collect from Pokemon Home. Greninjite, huge. And now we have a Starmie as well. Where is he? Starmie. Starmie. And then let's see what moves we can do. Liquidation might be good because of that. Psychic. Power Gem. Where is... Ugh. Skill swap. Wait, so I could run skill swap.
Our Lord and Savior, Twitch Prime. It's a prime way to get drops. Not bait BTW. 100% truth. No cap. Kappa.
Could I make a weird set where I run like a normal Starmie? And then I give it a Mega Stone. And then I have skill swap to swap it over and give pure power to somebody. Is that stupid? Guys, that might be kind of stupid. You guys can see, right? I closed out of it. Okay. Like, I wonder. So I'm thinking about getting rid of Incineroar. Getting rid of Incineroar, adding that Starmie, adding Garchomp, and then I would have Starmie Garchomp, put like Rock Slide. No, actually, no, I wouldn't get rid of Garchomp. I'd get rid of Basque Legion. I'd get rid of Basque Legion. Give him a Choice Scarf. Lead Pelly. And then I skill swap my Pure Power into Garchomp, who's Scarfed. Okay, I kind of forget how much Pokemon do you know?
If you teach me Tai Chi,
I mean,
I'll teach you Aikido.
Shout out to Meg Mortar is all I gotta say.
You're not just looking
Okay.
for an excuse to
Well,
I don't think nothing has improved since that time. Let's
Do you
just
know
say
what? Do you know what skill swap is?
that. No.
Okay, never mind.
Is that a passive ability from like Slowbro or something?
You know, it's a move that you swap your ability with someone.
Oh, okay. So like tactical. It feels like a competitive move. If I didn't use it in the main game, probably not. Then, or like the story. But yeah, did you do some crazy play with it or something, or what?
I'm thinking about building a team.
Based on that, I see. I think I know something called Trick Room, but I think that might just be something completely different. Let's play out of here.
What the fuck was that?
That's a big anti, by the way. Wait, Bo, we can hug. I'm here with you. Sleeping here? Anybody?
It's alright, dealing with Tracer.
He's down here. Anti right now. He's under. He's under. Just collapse on him.
I'm running hot.
Oh, I'm going in.
No, I haven't watched the Wolfie video because I've been online all day. I've been streaming.
Just a Pokemon Champions is kind of like a competitive battler, right? So I know you've been playing.
Oh yeah.
Building the team with it. I think the only gimmicky thing I remember from competitive Pokemon was like some Rattata that could like kill a level 1 Rattata that could kill somebody with like
yeah
or something.
So Champions actually has no pre-evolutions right now. I think because like just they want to keep it a little bit more simple.
Shaman?
There's no pre-evolutions. So like no Rattata to eradicate, quote unquote.
You can't have that in the. Oh, I see. I see.
That was a bad ult, but
so Hazard's ult's kind of one of the worst in the tank categories. It's fine.
Think so?
Yeah, it's okay to like clean up, but it's not like that good.
Yeah,
So you're saying that game has no pre-evolution, so yeah, you'll never see a Rattata. It's all like
technically Pikachu's in it, but like Pikachu's like I think an exception, you know?
Right. I do have Nano here, but I kind of want to give it to Soldier after. Can you make it out? I'm just gonna like be
Let me fight this. Because I think we were just gonna get run down with the Lucio comp, so I just decided to see if I could get a kill.
Yeah, you just commit. Yeah, that's fine.
Now apparently Wolfie, who's one of the biggest Pokemon creators, put out a video today about how you can. So Starmie has a Mega Evolution now, and it has huge
legs, right?
Yeah, it has huge power, so that like doubles your attack stat. And he learned, it's normally a special attacker, but he learns skill swap, and so you could skill swap the ability huge power onto someone like say Garchomp or something.
Oh,
and so
swap with somebody on your team.
Yeah, you can swap. I mean, you can choose who you want to do with, you know, because Pokemon doubles. It's double battle, so you can choose your own teammate to attack, and this time hit with that move. And so I'm running a rain team. What's like considered a rain team? Like they're like
rain dance. Yeah, water.
Yeah. And Starmie's a water type, so I'm like it kind of has synergy, and I wonder if there's a world where I could run it as like a second half of team mode, where I have like Garchomp scarfed for double a speed, give him huge power, and then he just runs things down, and then I have my bridge in the back, my Arcalodon, which I probably just spoke a different language. The bridge is the best Pokemon of all time. I think I'm dead.
I think his visor might not have been very good.
Oh, I'm dead.
Or my nano for the visor was not very good in hindsight.
I think this is winnable. Huh? You just gotta take your time.
Pain's nothing to me.
No, he still knew I was here. I thought he would ignore me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Tear it down.
Nice.
Nice.
Secure. Next, flashpoint, Junkyard.
The bridge is this Pokemon called Arcaludon, who is like he basically is like a pseudo legendary, if not stronger. But steel type, dragon type that has this move called Electro Shot that does like 120 damage or some shit or power. It takes 2 turns to charge. It gives you a +1 special attack boost. But in the rain, it only takes 1 turn to charge. So in the rain, you can just fucking spam it and get like boosts while you're deleting things.
What the?
And it's kind of disgusting.
Pokemon Archelodon?
Yeah, it's a Gen 9.
No, like brackets, like Ubers or something like that.
No, it's like the official format. So it's like, you know. Oh, that's a hog. Oh, why am I going here? Uh-oh.
Happy 22 years.
I do think competitive Pokemon is kind of like really cool. Theories, the passives, all the stuff you can come up with.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the next season will be cool.
I can nano you. You want it or no?
Hold on, let me force some point and we can go.
You
ready?
The Bastion, actually. Okay, I'll give it to you. Okay. Sleep in here, sleep in here, sleep in there.
How is this fucker allowed?
Nice.
I just block it out. It's crazy. I don't know if the drops are still on. They were earlier. I know the competitive points are, but I don't know what the loot box. I'm just gonna leave. Got Suzu out, got beat out.
Oh, me? Oh, shit.
Hey, they're over here.
You're the last one alive. You just gotta stall for a bit. If you jump up to me, back to spawn for a sec. Oh, shit.
Nah, there's just 3 people here. Let's try and get my passive.
Lost. Next, flashpoint,
Let's have it then.
flats.
Off to the next point.
Bomb who?
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Soothing your wounds. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Take the objective. Hey.
I'm on point. Don't worry. No more walls.
This ends now.
Come on, get it, laddie heats.
Oh my god, I just sidestepped for a second and he fucking found me. My fault.
Damn. Kind of thinking about pulling my hog out now.
Over there.
That one scratched
Oh, that's
the
cool.
paint.
They're attacking me. The battle. Hey,
Soldier 76 reporting.
enemy here.
Nice.
That's okay.
Keep fighting.
They ended the. I don't know why they end the other drops like right when the broadcast ends like that. Because like, no, there's people that are trying to get it.
I sleeping?
Tear that down!
Let the kitsune guide you.
What?
Will be
Okay.
annihilated.
Happens.
I see you. I slept the target.
Oi, walls out.
Scar, thank you for 2-1. Appreciated. According to Twitch, it's you and 2 other streamers that are authorized to do that loot drop one. Okay, so then, yeah. What the heck? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm just here. Hey, got it back. Got more climbing to do. Got it back. All right, you guys ready?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, BRB.
Bum bum. Okay, let me capture card back on. All right, back in. Okay. I think maybe we'd be just a crazy person. We could just be a crazy person, you know? And what would max bulk give me? 137? Hey, YouTube VOD's gonna blow up? Wait, why? Is that 12 hours? Oh no, I still got time. It's only at I think it's like 9 right now. So I'm wondering, do I go crazy man hours? And I go, like, do I go like a defensive Starmie? To make sure I get the Trick Room off? Or not Trick Room, to get the skill swap off? This is the stupidest set I've ever seen. That is the stupidest set that's ever been run. Alright, where's my Garchomp? Oh yeah, this is a playthrough Garchomp. So he's gonna be choice scarfed. So I don't even know if he needs speed. I guess just to guarantee outspeed everything. Bulldoze actually is a decent option. Bulldoze would actually give me like speed control. Okay, let me do this. Deactivate. Alright, let's get back in.
Select your hero.
Oh. Yeah, I was in Pokemon Champions. I was trying to build the quite possibly the stupidest set I've ever seen.
Choose heroes to ban.
Run gravity on Starmie too, so Garchomp can hit flying / levitate mons. Well, I think after the skill swap, I swap out of Starmie into Pelipper, but I guess that would actually be not a bad idea either. But I'm gonna also. I was thinking about choice scarfing him. Damn, they banned Vendetta. That's what I was gonna play.
Honestly, if I'm gonna play tank, I should probably just ban the stuff that I can't mirror, like Diva or like Roadhog or something that makes my life annoying.
Yeah.
Oh well. You TP me out.
5, 4.
I got you.
I'm sweating. I'm ready.
You're sweating. You're locked in.
I'm locked in. Masters 3 tank. I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna sweat too. I'm going Sojourn.
Together, all of us.
Sure, with Emery actually. That's what they play in OWCS.
I just instantly blew up. Oh, okay.
Just kidding. I just slid into my door frame and I exploded. Whoopsies.
I'll have to find a better way to engage.
Deserved? Why deserved? What did I do to you? Guy's name is Golf Channel.
Also, I'm 123 HP.
Okay, their Sigma has rocked me twice out of slides. I'm kind of sad.
I shall take the objective.
Hitting the ground running.
A cure for all the tales. Group up with me.
Launching disruption zone.
I'm way back.
On again. We're dead. I think I had to ruin the Sigma's day somehow. Oh, I didn't realize we had Moira's then. Interesting team comp. Take top from him.
I'm going to high ground right now.
Disruption activate.
I think I missed that.
Hope shines now.
Well, I got bladed.
They won't quit. Neither will
I think dropping was stupid.
Best round lost.
Hello, Grandma.
Incoming.
Score 0-1.
Track everything in 4 months.
Ready for some bloodshed?
I think it's a
Hello,
memory
the
route.
Mr. Flats the King Owl.
This is
What's
an
a
Emery.
game you wish didn't flop slash die out?
I don't have one. Every game that I like is still alive. Or I played it and to the point where I was like good. I mean, I want another one of like, I want another Mass Effect. I don't know if that counts.
Think you can take me? Let's find out.
I got one.
Yeah, got him.
You ever scare a man so shitless he jumps off the map?
Jumped off the map. Juno's one in the back. I'll just help cap it.
More where that came from. Hello.
I saw him jump off. I thought the cat picked him up or something.
Maybe the cat did try to pick him up and he just dropped him instantly. I thought he just ran off the side though.
Yeah, that'll.
Oh, that's not good. I might get maned here. It's a really early lamp. Oh my god. Oh, I might be able to get the mega. Oh.
We went a little crazy.
How's it going?
We are. Kobe and Shaq.
Kobe and Shaq back at it again.
I shouted it way too early. That's my fault. I love that.
So right these days we might be like Boston era Shaq now.
We might be retired Shaq and retired.
Dude, he got so far.
Dwayne Wade.
Team kill.
Shaq and Chuck.
Let's try that.
Shaq and Chuck.
I'm keeping you around. Stay near the immortality field.
I'm gonna go get the mega.
Surrender to my will.
He's 1 HP. Oh, my melee didn't go off first. Cass and Genji, I think, both 1 HP. Maybe not Genji anymore.
Oh, he's not full. Castle's one. He did though.
I might be able to get my ult here.
Two. Morris fighting the Genji, top left.
Okay. Genji's literally 1 HP.
Activating cycle.
Ana's 1 HP. Ana's 1 HP. He just double headshotted me and I exploded. I shouldn't have went all the way out for the Juno. That was a mistake.
Come on, mate. The enemy team has been vanquished.
Round 2. 1. Score 1-1.
Ain't no prairie, but these mountains sure got a nice view.
Yo, beta placing the 14 months.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
I love breaking the ship. It's my favorite part of loading in. Kobe. Kobe.
Enemy in sight.
Sig's got like the special punch one, so I gotta be careful there. Oh, I got their Ana.
Genji's flanking.
Fortunately.
Activating cipher.
Is that Dorito? Tracer no recall.
I was anti during that ult, so unfortunately.
It's the stuff.
You have a Etsy protocol?
I do got the Etsy protocol.
Yeah, hopefully.
Try to keep up.
We need to go the other way. Oh, they're not running this way. Unless you. Oh no, you're. Okay.
Just deny the rush.
Yep. I'm going for the mega. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have came back that way.
Uh oh. Oh, I have maybe made a severe miscalculation.
Me too.
Damn. Well, I got Suzu out.
I'll adapt. I always do.
It's only you and Anana right now. Just kidding, just you.
Yeah. Chill here.
Moira by your side.
There's no indicator. Oh, okay, winnable.
Could be last fight territory. I'm doing my ult here.
It's go time.
You've got my back.
Oh, big nano by them. But our Sojourn, flat back. That was pretty even.
Back to the fight.
Unfortunately, it has to be you to touch. Unless Lucio can make it.
No, I wasn't gonna make that. Damn. Wouldn't have mattered either way. I had to play for like someone to retouch and go for ult, but it wouldn't have mattered either way. I died and also we didn't get a touch, so both are L's.
Hey Flats, any chance you do a Pokemon Emerald Imperium run? It has a lot of inspiration from Radical Red and think you'd enjoy it.
I wouldn't rule it out, but it's not on my radar at the moment. I think at the moment I'm probably going to be playing Champions, which actually, let me pull back up again so I can keep looking at this absolutely insane squad I'm kind of putting together at the moment. So Rock Slide, Earthquake, Bulldoze, Iron Head leaves me with no dragon move. Maybe I get rid of Iron Head actually. And I go Scale Shot? No. I don't need the speed increase. I think I just go Dragon Claw. In case I needed it. I wonder if it's more worth putting some bulk on this guy, because he's gonna have a choice scarf already. Rogue thing the 2-1. Appreciate you. I'm gonna take away a few points in speed. Just in case like they have like a Aqua Jet user or Fake Out. And give myself a little bit of bulk. Actually, no. Let me do this. And then I give it some HP, maybe? Honestly, the attack stat might be overkill. No, it won't. Because I'm going to use, like, Rock Slide and Earthquake. It's kind of weird how I got introduced to your stream through Seagull and now he's gone. Much love for both. Well, he's not like dead. He's alive. He's fine. He's on a break. Although actually, I'm pretty sure he probably is going to come back soon because he told me he has a hard limit of 1 year, and he's getting close to that 1 year now. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to swap out Basque Legion for this Garchomp, and then I'm going to go Starmie for Manectric. Go on. I need to hit the shop. Megastones. Starmie Knight. So I think that this team, it's a turn 1 Starmie, Mega Evolve, skill swap on with Pelipper lead, and I swap into Garchomp like right away. Okay, let me close out of that. Dude, I am cooking something weird. Are you not getting any boosting items? Well, I'm giving him Choice Scarf. That's the only thing that's available.
I'm on tank again. It's time.
Yeah, I think we ban things that are annoying for you, like your Hog and your Diva.
Ban Roadhog and Bastion.
Use screens. I'm literally giving pure power to my Garchomp.
I think that's kind of annoying to deal with for everybody else.
Or huge power. I'm giving Garchomp huge power on turn 1 with a Choice Scarf. Depending on what mons he has in, I'm just clicking Earthquake or Rock Slide. And I'm trying to delete his entire team.
Now arriving at Midang Tower.
Actually, you know what I need to probably give the Starmie? I need to give Starmie Protect. Oh, Tailwind turn 1 be a problem? No, I have Choice Scarf. Oh, Junkrat.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Tailwind's more speed than Scarf? No, they both double.
Okay. Hazard is in the building.
You're walled out. Trying to.
Yeah, I got shield.
Oh god. Oh, Hazard. I think it's cast angle.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Scarf is 1.5? Wait, what? Wait, Scarf is 1.5? I thought Scarf was 2. Hey, that explains so much on Basque Legion. Well, how does he already have fucking ult? What?
That was his first tear it down, right? Or are you talking about Tracer?
No, yeah, the hazard. I'm just surprised he had it already.
Oh yeah, he's at 2600 damage.
So wait, maybe I have to do. Maybe I do have to invest more in speed then.
I'm out here.
If it's also really bad, I could set Tailwind with Pelipper before I swap out. Damn, he hindered, he still ran me down. That's crazy.
Reverse the tide.
What's Pelipper's moveset? Weather Ball, Hurricane, Protect, Tailwind.
Score 0-1.
No, I'm not gonna get to it. I'm gonna just grind AFK droppers until I hop off.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Alright, Dark, see you later, dude. It's maybe a Widow angle.
5, 4, 3.
I think the only way we win this is if we just delete someone in the beginning, because they're kind of running us down.
Yeah. I swapped heroes for a bit more sustain. They were kind of just running past my shields. Maybe I'll just play Sig. Or I can keep reflashing it somewhere.
A threat emerges.
I'm with you.
Hazard is just genuinely chasing me through spawn. Like, I don't know what to do.
Okay, they're on Zuki. Maybe they can root him down or something.
Vexing.
You can't hide.
Or one.
Nice. He's back. He's my
Didn't
goat.
even mean to hit that guy. He just jumped into it.
My goat?
Minor perk unlocked.
I killed 3. We still lost.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
Li Wan Quanglan.
No one can hide from my sight. Exposed.
What is that melody? Reverse the tide.
Check in. Attack the objective.
The point needs to be taken. Enemy vector calculated.
Back in action.
Hit it down.
Well, I don't think we're winning this one. I think the fight that I killed literally 3 by like full charge headshot 1 taps, we still lost. It was probably GG at that point. Probably GG's at that point. Oh, let me go back and look at the set. Also, I got 2 things in my mailbox. Oh, Greninjite. Unclaimed reward from Cordy. Who the fuck is Cordy? Dude, my drip is horrible. I gotta get better drip. I got no drip. I'm not intimidating. What is this one? This one's kind of aura. I think it's zesty. This is zesty. I think this kind of looks like aura. I'm grabbing it. Oh, the other one. Oh, okay. Wait, what was this one? Oh. Underhand style. This one's cool, but honestly, all of them aren't that great. I said, oh, that one's kind of sick. Crowd loving one is actually good too. I like the crowd loving one. That's a good one. Oh. I guess that's the end of looking at those.
Another tank game? My God. I'm ready.
Damn,
we're 2-0 on the main rolls and 0-2 on the off rolls. So,
yeah, we got to get the L's out on the off roll so we can get the dubs on the main roll. That's how it be.
True.
Select heroes to ban.
I also feel like Tracer was like murking the backline usually in some of these games.
Yeah.
Just gonna get rid of it. So our supports don't get like too tossed up dealing with her, and then I can get some resources.
So you're saying your supports aren't healing you, tank player?
Well, I mean, I was just holding them off as long as I could, but then, you know,
ungrateful tank player.
I'm that guy. All right.
Also, I just want you to know our Zen player's name is Drunk Monk. So I'm sure this is gonna go very well.
Oh, a monk. Oh shit, okay. He might be in their back line. I don't think we're getting any resources.
I think you're getting negative resources this game, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna play the most resource hungry tank of all time. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Man, he's also got the Chaos Bringer title. Oh god, that guy's about to be a demon.
Which one's Chaos Bringer? Is that the one where you're like a Zen achievement?
No, it's just like you're a bringer of chaos.
I'm ready. He brings chaos as a monk who dabbles in a little
He's just a drunk monk.
Devious alcoholic beverages.
Don't 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Oh, okay. My goat.
Take the freebie. That guy might be drunk too, honestly.
I also might be drunk right now. I'm taking a bit too much damage.
No, I blinked into the fucking door! Okay, I just got annihilated. Maybe I'm the drunk one.
Objective A captured. Escort duplicating signal.
Fuck this, I'm going this way. What the fuck is happening?
I made them all.
It's a big ult, actually.
Oh, we got grip.
He got grippied. No!
Close.
Change your plan.
This ends now.
They didn't know support. You might want to run.
I'm just gonna chill for a sec.
Wow. Was the life weaver hitting me from that angle, by the way? No, he wasn't. It was just a soldier. Okay. I felt like the life weaver was pressuring me, but maybe I'm the drunk one.
Duplicating iron.
Alright, this hero's bonkers.
Who hazard?
Yep. I'm helping push. Do you hear them on your side or their side?
My side.
I'm just gonna wall the other side. Nice, it's just hazard on point. Good luck.
Hazard?
Or Sigma. Dude, I'm losing it. Sigma. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Nanoboost administered.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
I'm back the super chat. No, still no blackout blinds. And you know the worst part is, I've been waking up super early this week because the Earth's rotation has hit a point where the sun is coming up at an angle where it fucking absolutely annihilates my room, and so I'm getting fucking rolled. I don't know why. It just all of a sudden, I'm getting annihilated, and by sun in the morning. Can't explain it. Why does it say Overwatch 2 on your stream? Can I make it Overwatch just regular now? Oh, I can. Wait. Oh, I can. Oh, I thought TikTok still hadn't updated yet. Oh. Good call.
I aim to devastate.
Beans diff.
Sim and Dom did nothing wrong. Lifeweaver was a coward. Swappers are a cancer and Lucio should accept change.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You dare touch my property?
Oh, Bastion. Fuck my life. He's transformed for a bit. Chilling for a bit.
Targeting hostile.
Bastion's 1 HP. Nice.
Engaging enemy combatants.
You can't hide from me forever.
Oh, they have a Widow now. Jeez, I was just checking for a Widow. I didn't see one because I saw they were swapping, but the other guy went Widow. Oh my goodness. That's bullshit.
A worthy opponent.
Enemy in sight.
Uh-oh.
Suppress this target. Clever. Spiders.
Okay, my go.
Hide from my
I can touch. I'm going.
I headshot the Has.
Hostile here.
That's all I can do before I died.
Tiff, you're rubbing off on me. I said I headshotted the Has.
That's better.
We must enter the payload's journey.
He's 1 HP. No, he can see my head. I can't see his. Fuck. Oh, the stairs. I fucking trolled. Should I stay actually, or should I go?
What can I?
Dude, I kind of want to play Genji. When was the last time I played Genji? It's probably been like years.
Enemy in sight.
Alright, I'm coming back. I'm on the Genji. As you know, I have lots of Genji experience.
Yep.
You okay down there?
Nope. Oh, I'm rooted. Fuck. Okay, I really gotta bait out chain and rock. Okay, I know what to do now.
Hey, this guy went back into spawn and swapped again. Holy fucking loser!
I aim to devastate.
I'm going back Widow again.
Let's group up.
Healing fortified.
Gotta watch this Mizuki chain, rock. Oh my god. Oh, I waited too long.
Big touch,
Fuck.
big touch. Got my one, true.
Back in action.
Genji won.
Bring in the rain! Noroyo Taskire!
Nanoboost administered.
You kind of can't be healed in that. Careful. Oh.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm dead.
Ouch.
So cooked.
Score 3-3.
Time to teach these bugs.
Mm-hmm. Wish Rivals had better drops like Overwatch. Ah, true. I agree with you. But
I prefer to walk alone.
unfortunately, Mr. Guang Guang does not
This is why you hire a professional.
do that.
Do you still perform, Lacroix? I dare say you'd be captivating on stage.
Every kill is a performance.
Precisely my point. The public is simply dying to see you at work.
Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. I spotted defending objective A.
They do have a Widow.
Sérieusement? You can hide. They're on the point. Take them out.
The fuck?
Nice.
Oh, my ping just went up. Oh my god. Imagine I peeked right there and he was looking at me and I just got annihilated because of that. Or I've been big sad. Oh, what a one.
I missed. I could have killed her. I'm just bad. I saw her at 1.
60 seconds remaining.
The spider is hungry. I needed that.
I didn't need to do that.
I'm chasing this guy.
Serve by design. Now I truly feel alive.
What is that melody? Experience tranquility.
But no one can hide from my sight.
It's about me. Ugh.
3-3. Switching sides.
Bonk. Walk out on the Widow. See if we can get a quick pick.
I aim to devastate.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Alright, let's do this. Do that. A Sigma? May. Sigma May, careful. It's gonna be a good time for you.
Sigma? Okay, that's fine. I'll take power move.
Capture objective A.
Oh, Sigma won.
Oh my god, Torb, May? Okay. I might have to mitigate some more damage.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret destroyed.
Barrier unsuccessful. Enemy turret ahead. Barrier established. Off the objective. Gather into this position.
Nice. GG's. I had some big shots there on the attack. I shot the turret twice.
Big? I mean, it helped. I think the turret was one of the 6 people that took me down the first time.
Yeah.
Tear that down.
Wow. Look at this guy.
No, you know me, Shrek main.
Shrek main is crazy. Okay, back to Pokemon Champions. Did I do my recruitment this morning? I did do my recruitment this morning. Can you leave casual games? What happens in a casual game? Casual battles. What happens if I leave a casual battle? Nothing? Okay. Let's do Starmie, no, actually, wait, hang on. It's Starmie, Pelipper, Garchomp, or Caledon. Everything the Prime. This guy has a Manectric. I like the Manectric.
Almost a year.
Ban, I think the Prime. Koga, I think the 62 months. Wait, Ivy thank the Prime, Coca thank the 62 months, Panda thank the Prime, and Fox thank the Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, what did Wolfie do in his video? I haven't seen the video yet. I heard it was Starmie and like Tyranitar or Garchomp, but this is gonna work like a charm. Watch this. Oh my god, this is gonna be evil. This is diabolical. He's gonna mega evolve a Manectric to try to annihilate my Pelipper. Uh-oh. 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 Mega evolve Starmie. Get huge power. He uses Protect. Light Screen. Oh, he's going to Protect Light Screen turn 1. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I don't know what Starmie's stats look like. Mega evolved. Actually, still pretty decent. Now I go back into Pelly, and I go Earthquake. Oh. Come on, at least let me get a turn or two, buddy. Hurry up! I got a game!
I would just vote for the fast maps now. I just don't want to play like long payloads over time. Still like control.
He goes Protect. Do I one-shot Milotic? Damn near one-shot him. I should have went Protect actually on Pelipper. I don't know why I went Tailwind. But I got a game though, I kinda can't stay. I wanted to get like one more move in or something. Press pause. I'm in a casuals battle. Guys, you tell me what's happening. I gotta play a game. You guys tell me what happens. Bro, it's taken 19 years to click a fucking move in a casual match.
My Chungus, all 5 of them are there.
I gotta play super high intensity so I can get deaths, but also have impact. I died. Hey, the turn's still not over.
Oh, I died. That's point.
Brother. Oh my god, my PC's literally shitting the bed. Oh my god, hello? 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 Dude, hello? Bro, I am lagging out of my mind. I've literally lost my FPS. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I think it's the 2 games. Guys.
Let me find a
Guys,
spot.
my game is dying. Guy, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
I am teleporting.
Oh no.
I'm at 350, 400, 500, 550. It's coming down. It's coming down. Hold on. I need a minute. It's coming down. Oh, it's back up to 400. Oh, it's back up to 500.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's
This
back up to
internet.
6. Oh, it's back up to 600. Oh, I gotta predict shots. Oh, I hit a headshot. Oh, how did I get over? I'm 500. What do I do?
Did you say FPS or ping?
Ping! I'm on 500 ping!
Oh, no.
I don't know what to do. Oh, it's down to 300. Hang on, it's coming down. Wait, it's coming down. It's coming down.
Waiting.
Oh, I'm back to 50.
Turn it
I'm back to 60. All right, winnable.
Oh, we love this throttle.
Lock in.
I can't wait for you to tolerate this lag for the rest of the time.
I think it's because I was playing Pokemon at the same time. I think my internet can't handle it.
Come on, Cole.
I wanted to queue a quick match to see what my new team would look like.
Oh, in the queues?
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, I mean, realistically, opening Pokemon should not lag you like that. We're gonna just say we'll blame all the other factors that your place has to offer.
Reverse the time.
I might just be dead.
No, my internet is really bad though, so honestly blaming internet's not a bad idea. Can't believe my Wi-Fi can't handle me playing fucking Pokemon. Unbelievable. Oh, it's going back up. Uh-oh. I think I've made a grave error.
Pokemon moment.
Yeah, I gotta turn my Switch off or something in between some of these games.
Nice.
Oh, no, you're a legend of a tournament! Please, please, please.
Is it happening?
Yeah, I gotta stay still. 600 ping! Oh, 700! 700! Ah, they're coming for me! What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Anybody watch this stream? Can you confirm? Is it it's teleporting on your screen, but like their do the viewers see? Oh no, yeah. Wait, never mind. It's internet. Does your OBS still like get the red encoding thing, or is it literally just the game?
I don't have OBS open. I'm.
Oh yeah, you dual PC.
No, we're gonna win. I'm literally just teleporting.
He's slideshowing. Slideshow Bob.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, it happens. I mean, there's nothing. You just fucking hit the instant transmission.
Eyes out.
Get on this guy. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh my Christ.
There's a mercy.
Call that a silver bullet.
Masters might be full of some of the least intelligent people I've ever actually seen.
Wait, I just realized Pokemon Champions is a Switch game? Oh yeah, I mean, fucking Pokemon, what am I thinking? Done by Nintendo. For some reason I was thinking it was a PC thing. I don't know why. For me.
Good thing you ain't alone out here.
Yeah, why is Roadhog so fast?
I got that Mizuki 1 HP, but... Sure, we can't see. What do you want from me? I'm a little busy! Dude, I'm playing on 140 fucking ping, bouncing up and down, and you guys are all like, I'm a streamer, I can't see. Brother, I can't see! Brother, I can't see!
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Fucking hell. Streamer screaming about 800 HP. We can't see. Streamer, we can't see. Oh, my bad. Oh, here we go again. Here we go. Oh, here we go again. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't. Dude, imagine if I had no ping there, I would have killed that guy instantly. How am I getting hit? What the fuck? What am I even getting hit by?
Hey, thanks. Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad. It's going back up to 3. Oh no. 400. My shots aren't even registered. I'm not even shooting anymore. What?
Let me see where you are in the game world. You're on the point. That's fine. No one's on you. No one's on you. Chilling. Hopefully it goes down before they come back. They're still...
I'm getting hit markers every once in a while. I don't know what's going on. Oh, did you just die?
I'm almost dead.
Hold on. Dude, trust me. I'm
alive somehow.
I'm holding strong here. Oh yeah. Oh, 700 HP. Oh, or 700 ping. Okay. I need you to live. You are our lifeline right now.
Living? No, I'm good. I'm good. What you see is fine. We're holding it. We got 1 kill. We're good. We're good. Kill the hog if you can still shoot him somehow.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. I threw a flashbang. I think it was 6 miles late. I don't think he can hit me either. We're having a shit off.
Hit him. You're on the stairs. You're on the stairs. You're on the stairs. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna.
We're literally having a shit off right now. That guy sucks. I suck. Wait, I'm back down to 40. Hang on. I'm winnable now. I'm winnable. Oh, never mind. Back to 200. Come on, I couldn't have been low. Why couldn't it have been low when the fight starts, not after?
Maybe ask it nicely. Maybe we'll
Oh, pretty please, Mr. Internet.
Okay, we got one more fight.
I don't know what to do. I can't play the game.
There's an enemy here. Oops.
Do you touch?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Fine.
This is for the birds. I'm in a wall.
Oh no.
Holy fucking shit. Why was it so bad? So it's gone now. It's done. Okay. I don't even have that many dropped frames on OBS.
I'd have to see a clip of what it looked like on your screen after. Just let me know when you like sort some Switch stuff, and I'll boot up a custom just to check.
Yeah, boot up a custom. I'm already done. All of that. I turned it all off mid game. It just didn't take. No, I don't have a Samsung phone. I might have to just restart the game. Let me restart the game.
Okay.
So good to know, even if I wanted to do the late night grind streams again in Overwatch, I genuinely couldn't. Because this is what happened last time. Remember last time I tried to play Overwatch late night? I started lagging my nutsack off. Even Rivals when I tried playing it late night. It's just my internet shits the bed at night. I get throttled really hard. Guys, I think it's time to move. Guys, I think it might be time. It might be moving time. But you just moved in? Are you did you just see what I saw? This happens all the time. And especially at night. Okay. I started at 80 ping, came down to 40. Oh. You just blame the ping? Even if, oh, we have grapple in like a 1 second cooldown. Oh.
Okay, okay. If you hit that on 800 ping.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh, block.
Wait, is it just a... Wait, it doesn't have to be full charge? Just a tap?
Well, it's 225 HP. You gotta charge it to like, I don't know, 60%?
Oh, no,
I didn't
yeah.
tell you there. I only charged like 40. Like right there, I don't know how much HP you had. I didn't charge it long enough. I don't got the feel for it. Your SMG's disabled too, so.
Oh.
Heard the grapple.
Oh!
What the?
Ooh.
The time?
Yeah. I went like an inch. Totally on purpose.
Oh my. Oh shit. No. Oh my god. I'm getting owned. I'm so bad at Widow.
What the hell? Where are you? Oh, I... What the fuck?
Right there. The gap is closing. Or not closing.
Is it closing?
It's widening. No,
It's widening.
Widening.
What the fuck? Oh, it's back. Oh, uh-oh. It was so good there for that whole time, and then...
No.
Yeah, it actually came back. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I want to see the 700 ping shot.
No, it was 200, not too bad yet. Back down to 40.
Okay, I was gonna say
It's
you could've
just
lied to me and said that was a 200 ping shot, and I would have been like,
no, I wouldn't lie to you. I came back down to like 48 on that shot. Oh! I did find 400, 500. Oh shit! I was. The good news is that was like 180. That wasn't too bad.
oh, you just had a robotic for a second, actually. What about
400, 500.
I hope I'm teleporting on your screen right now.
Yeah. I came down to like 160, I think, on the way down. I hit it. Dude, it's Dude, I'm firing like multiple shots. Like every time I shoot, it's like 2 or 3 bullets. Wait. Oh, the 450 ping shot! Actually, for real.
Wait.
Well, I didn't realize it killed you. It was so delayed.
Oh, that was such a delayed reaction. I was like, wow, nice shot.
The 400, I think that was actually unironically like maybe 500 ping. Oh, okay. Oh, TikTok's disconnecting. I got the ding 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 ding. Wait, I lost the lead? Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah. Ethical win right now. The gap
Wait,
is closing.
I can't zoom. I'm getting handicapped by Blizzard. What the fuck is it? 600, 700.
I deserve that. Just saying.
Dude, that whole thing was awful. Okay, you know what, TikTok, I'm turning you guys off. All it is just fucking shit-talking, bots, fucking trying to promote their own Twitch, bots, and some guy wants GTA money. This platform fucking sucks balls. I'm not wasting my internet on it. Fuck you guys.
I still have never tried like TikTok streaming.
I just don't. It's not. I don't even think it's worth it anymore. I think it's worth it actually for variety. I don't think it's worth it for Overwatch and Rivals anymore. At least for me. I'm only doing it for Overwatch because I haven't streamed Overwatch in a long time, so it's like, oh yeah, I'm streaming Overwatch again. Oh.
Or if I was drinking my drink.
Oh no, you're good. I turned TikTok off. So far, so good.
Okay. Shots looking clean. Yeah, I need to lag more often.
Pitiful.
You know where you went.
Je me sens vivant.
It's like I'm like Rock Lee after he drops the weights right now.
You can Goku in the original Dragon Ball.
Now I truly feel.
Oh, that was nice.
It was TikTok. Nah, but you're lagging even with them without TikTok.
Yeah.
Or
So
just,
far, it's so
just one
good
of those
though.
Spikes.
I think it's just at nighttime it gets hard throttled. Like remember like last couple times we tried to do like drop farming at night and I was trying to stream and like it just died.
Yes, I do remember that. We couldn't play. Yeah. It was like I remember it was like I was with Ruben and Deku. We're just trying our best to play with you.
Yeah, I think because I haven't done late streams since then really. I think it's just nighttime.
Just nighttime right now. Yeah. Just maybe a lot of people connected.
Yeah, or they do like they might do like maintenance or something and like they just throttle you during the maintenance.
Like surely nobody uses their internet at 10 p.m. at this hour.
Ow. Oh. Ow.
The gap is closing.
Never disturb a spider.
The gap has widened. Like my teeth. Oh shit.
You gotta take care of them chompers.
Alright.
Oof.
Perfection in flight.
Okay, okay.
Oof. Sometimes the May wall makes me think I'm lagging. That's the way it goes up.
Oh, it's like a slightly delayed, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, that was nice.
Honestly, did not think I hit that. Okay, okay. 8 HP. Oh, you have the same idea.
That was a good shot.
Very good. Okay, okay. Thoughts? Oh, chill method. I like it. I just, you did not, yeah, I tried to do some fancy footwork. You just chilled.
Waited, lined it up. Ow.
Enemy needs 5 points to win.
A fine execution.
Enemy needs 4 points to win.
Oh, that was actually smart though. The wall comes up there.
I totally remember that it came up. Didn't get you baited at all.
Oh. The wall giveth, the wall taketh away.
I just noticed when you talk in chat, I can see your mic icon through the wall. That's helping me line
Oh.
up my shot.
Hey!
Hey, look, see the mic icon? I see it. Do you see mine?
I'm not talking no more.
Neither am I. Oh, shit. No. Lead lost. Game point.
No more free walls. I was getting free
I
walls.
wasn't abusing that the whole time.
Oh my god. At least it was a little bit. I kind of stopped lagging during that one at least, so that's a good sign.
They turned off TikTok. You want to risk queuing the main role? I mean, you just get the
fuck. We'll just keep both. We'll let Aaron decide what our fate is for the night.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that means I lose my in-game queue fun time, so I have to sit here now.
That's why you play RuneScape.
I can't play RuneScape. I can't play anything now.
Oh, you just gotta keep everything static and still.
I think just having the internet connected. Yeah, I think TikTok was stealing all my Wi-Fi.
Like, you have a lot of bandwidth, but yeah, you're just getting throttled, it looks like, so something's happening.
I don't have much bandwidth at all. My upload speed is 35.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. 35.
That's fiber? That's the only thing available there? Man.
No, I don't have fiber here.
Oh, it's not fiber. 35 up? Man, that's tragic. Living in the Stone Ages.
And yep, this house is the only house in the entire area that doesn't have it because of bullshit.
It said you have a spectrum, but I don't know like what's a good ISP or bad ISP in the States. Like what's like the god tier ISP that everybody agrees on?
Probably Google Fiber, I would bet. Verizon Fios is pretty good where I live. That's what I used to have. I wish I had that back.
It's crazy your old apartment had that. Right?
Yeah.
That was
What else? I feel like there's a lot of good fiber in the south. Like Google Fiber is only along the south.
Yeah,
We don't have it up here.
To port all the way up. So you're just stuck on some old shit.
AT&T Fiber? Is AT&T Fiber good? That does actually make sense, Pessimist. Yeah, I've heard some people say AT&T Fiber is good and some haven't. Isn't there other stuff in like the south? Isn't there like United Connections or some shit down there? Is that good? So silly, man. Comcast is pretty butt. Comcast is pretty butt.
Choose your map.
Are you going to be participating in Aspen's Outwitch Rivals tournament?
I am.
Aaron said you're on the off roll.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban. Traveling to Havana.
Let me see. Yeah, Spectrum is dog shit. Lady Amarilla, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Appreciated. If good players are where the wait, what? If casuals are where the money is, why should balance not be catered to casuals? Because that would be idiotic. Casuals inherently don't understand what they actually like and don't like, what they actually think is balanced and not balanced. It will depend on each person you ask. Casuals think Squirrel Girl is the most broken character in Rivals, or at least when the game came out. So far, so good.
Okay, okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Shaping our defense.
Oh, they have a road.
Suppress this target.
They revived someone.
Engage this enemy. I spotted a foe.
Watch out. Put it on the ground here. Y'all?
I got my warm up.
Oh, that Widow Warm was actually kind of nice. I hadn't done that in a while. It's a little crispy now.
What's up, Flair?
Or them right side, so you got the angles there.
Deal with this one.
Widow's left side.
Large targets are such a guilty pleasure.
Widow is actually like literally our whole team's standing on her. She's still looking for me in the back. It's actually wild. I don't know what it is about like Widow 1v1s, but you like have to ego the other window.
You gotta take the other one. You gotta take the other one out. Fuck trading a squishy. You gotta trade the Widow.
Oh, they're swapping actually. Hang on, they might be done with it.
Nope, they're on Sojourn to break my shield. I'm holding space though, like crazy, so it's all good.
I'm just cart push. Like I'm just literally pushing the cart the entire time on Widow. Like this is unique. Got my one though.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
We're outnumbered, by the way. Time for plan B.
The payload stopped. Get it moving.
Think we'll peek.
No one can hide from my sight. Suppress this target. Hostile here.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go the other way.
Okay, Hog just walked over and hooked me. Feels good.
An enemy. I'm not.
I feel like I'm playing so safe. The fact that he made it all to me is... Oh, I'm on 180 ping again. Oh, lovely. It's happening again. Oh, no.
Oh, I hear your voice.
No.
No.
I'm throwing 6 venom mines. Oh, no. I can't even think. I'm 700 HP. It's got... Or ping. Not HP. Ping. It's got worse. I think I hit the shot. Oh no, but he's in trank. Wait.
This ends now.
Oh no, dude, that's so unlucky.
Oh man.
I might have to go something else so I can spam at least a little bit. Even though I was doing kind of well, I thought.
I'll put it all on the line. We need to move that payload.
60 seconds remaining.
Take too much damage going up there. I'll go the other way.
You've got my back.
You know, I got a little bit of drop farming in. Maybe I could... Ow.
Ouch. Did it dissipate for a sec?
Well, it did. I'm gonna try to go back Widow then for this point.
I aim to devastate.
My ultimate is charging.
Ow.
60 seconds remaining.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Enemy here. Enemy turret ahead. Over here.
30 seconds remaining.
Why just shoot the Roadhog? Because he's just standing there.
Yep.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. It's getting...
Honestly, he's still here.
The payload stopped. Get it moving.
Down there.
10 seconds
Uh-oh.
Face the sunrise!
The fuck?
Protect us, kick game! Overtime.
Where could my guns be?
No.
Oh.
Okay, we can follow first. We'll hold defense.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
To devastate.
In times of conflict, one must seek balance.
Do not get
Better yet, how does he have AK damage on with 11 Olymps? Hold up. This guy's just shooting the hog the entire time.
Attackers incoming.
Tango
The pain.
And this will go smoothly.
disrupted. Over here.
Zen's one.
Enemy here. Over here. Not so fast.
Enjoy your last breaths.
Good to see you. Tango inside.
Clever.
Enemy here. They're moving the payload. Shut it down. Over here. Over there. Over there. Can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload. Tango inside. Enemy here. Stop the
Cette
payload.
fois, je ne rigole pas.
Okay. Nice, good shit.
All good.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy here. Hostile spotted. Efficient design. Enemy here.
Suppress this target.
Good to see you. Hey. Enemy over there. It's about to get real. It's go time. Nanoboost administered. Cooling down.
My soul ignited.
Over there.
Sérieusement?
There's an Emery in there, but let's see this one.
Personne n'échappe à mes
I can get back and win this, maybe.
Watch here. They're moving the payload. Shut it down. Nearly ours. They outnumber us. Watch out. The payload has reached.
You didn't like my present?
Let me get out of here.
Hostile here.
One around.
I'm on fire.
Enemy here. Tango in sight. No one can hide from my sight.
Holy shit. Oof.
Ready to overclock. You with me?
Actually, you know what? I don't want to be up there. I want to be over here.
You found my present.
It's go time. Nanoboost administered. Kick this up a notch.
Understood. See. Roger that.
I can hold outside for a bit.
Keep a lookout. Here is joy.
Oh,
I'm on my game now.
I totally feel alive.
Hello.
Je vais faire un carte.
The universe is singing to me!
Still holding out here?
Hostile spotted.
Victory is within our grasp. Hold strong.
This guy's been holding Shadow for 7 years.
You just had to say something. Wait, you just rocked that guy out of the air?
Yeah.
Wait, you're crazy.
Man.
Dude, that poor Emery got actually smoked on.
We good? We keep going? Feeling good?
Might as well just play until we lose at this point.
Okay. It was like a little bit on attack, then I think it sounded like you were pretty good on defense.
Yeah,
You
defense
weren't
was
skipping
fine.
around.
Defense was fine. I didn't have any issues then. The attack though was, oof, attack was bad. Let me spoil you real quick, and guy threw a penny at me. That's crazy. Appreciate it, I think. Mm-hmm. 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 Yo, what's up, Remy? Appreciate you. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. Try to get something to say thank you. Let me see. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just play till we lose. Play till we lose, and then I'll probably just send you guys the card queue. Yeah, it's a pretty good place to lurk. Man, I kind of miss having a game to play in queue now. Having no game to play in queue sucks. Having no game to play in queue sucks. Play Overwatch Rush on your phone? Yeah. View person thinking prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Scared to even check my email. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Wait one sec. Crap, are you here? How close to done are we on the Alienware short? Because they just sent me a thing where they want me to write out what we're going to do. And I'm like, well, if it's done, I'm just going to send it to them instead. Yeah, if it's almost done, crap.
Vote for your map.
Oh, we got main roll.
We got main roll. Oh. Oh, I didn't get my vote off. No, the one I didn't want to play.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Diva, Zarya, Ana.
Surprised on the Ana, but you know, I mean, fine. Oh, I didn't bet it.
All right, fair enough.
Welcome to Samurai.
Maybe they banned only Diva Zarya too. No, actually, no, they didn't ban anything because we would have got the Ana ban then. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I whip out my hog?
You can whip out whatever you want to whip out.
Apocalypse ain't over.
You've got your grades. Pretty good for someone studying through a null sector attack.
Thanks, honestly, I'm pretty proud of. Oh, hey, that's private!
Not to me.
I'm 6'4".
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get our hands dirty.
Oh, they got hog too. Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to crank your hog on stream. Well, I'm cranking mine right now.
Did you do the Minecraft sponsor thing or no?
Nah, those underpay by so much that I refuse to do them.
No.
I feel like that's a bad precedent. Oh.
Got you.
Thanks.
Step right.
Nice. Huge Wu-Yang ult, by the way. You saved me.
Got you.
I think the esports drops ended, actually, unfortunately. Oh, I'm dead. Suzu.
I've reversed the tide for you.
I gotta chill for a sec. Huge. I don't know how you guys killed him so fast, but. Blinked to the wall. Been there, done that.
Score 1-0.
Rage Hog? The Rage Hog is out.
How's it going?
I like your mask.
I said I like your mask, dude.
TCS for this is 300 bits or dono, which is the command dono or something like that. There's like a link for it.
Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
I think it's 300, unless we raised it tonight. Did we raise it tonight because of all the spam? It's normally 300. This evil bastard.
And he really went and did it. Oh, he's low though.
They're on the point. Send them packing.
Just keeps anti-ing my ass. Fuck off.
I'm on island now too. Anting Malga right now? Daisy for a bit. Nice. Go near. Oh, big hack. Oh, my fault.
What a fucking loser.
Enemy spotted.
Together they strike them down.
I can't see him.
Team kill.
Ready to barge.
Match him, you know you want to? I'd rather literally lose, to be honest with you. Holy fucking loser goes Malga.
Round 2 loss.
Alright.
Score
Okay.
1-1.
We want to play that game. We want to play that game, huh?
Let's go. I've got a few new inventions to try.
Only in unity will we find strength. My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is the end. We must give it our all.
Soothing your wounds.
The objective is now
You guys are good. You slow K-pop.
There's no fucking way I don't kill her. Oh. Oh my god. I needed to hit the spear and I missed it up close. First thing in 19 months.
Hopefully everyone uses the 5th.
Alright, counter swap Carl's back onto the Winston now.
Oh, shit. jump for me. Oh, you got Suzu. Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. Nice. Nano here, but
Okay, so probably a primal.
I'm gonna nano you, and you're just gonna whole hog his ass. He's gonna die.
We have 5 ults, so I want to be really careful.
Okay. I want to play so far back, actually. This Winston doesn't see me. That's your tracer, I lied. I have to play close to my theory.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
You gotta survive here. We still have some time too. Worst case. I need you.
Step right up.
I hit the hook too.
Enemy spotted.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Setting out the welcome mat. Over there.
Both anti there.
Okay, we need to get you a nano because they're
Yeah.
they swap back now again. I'm gonna try to farm it. Ready?
I do not see you. I'm playing a little bit safer because Tracer jumping. I got you. 93.
Let me know when you got it.
Hitting early.
I'm literally just playing for your nano, okay? Get ready.
Yep. I just got stomped. Okay, well, he's dead. Oh, if you guys survive, I'm almost back. Oh, okay, you guys killed everybody.
Alga players never win.
I mean, he inted to kill me. I can't sleep him when he's running.
Yep. Well, yeah, true. Moon was taking the prime by the way, personally in the 19 months.
Oh, works out.
Well, I guess we got another. We play another one. We won. We play again. We play again. Huh.
You want a third? Wanted his ass to join?
Sure. I'm still play till we lose though.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, is it almost that? Are you almost tapping out soon? Play till
Yeah. On our next loss, I'm gonna go.
Flats, what a hero concept for Overwatch you think would be really cool?
I'll queue these two. Watch out, Ski Tank. Is it wide for you? Or no?
Hello, hello. Is it too wide?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm.
Hello, Luke.
I got asked. Oh, Tank's a Y match. I got asked to send some sponsor stuff over, and they want like a bunch of written out shit. So I've been copy and pasting it in, and yeah.
Is it what I think it is?
It's Alienware.
Maybe. Okay, never mind. It's completely different. Not what I thought.
Did you get? Did you have something else that starts with an R?
No.
Oh. I have no idea what you're talking about then.
The one that starts with O. Oh, okay, well.
Starts with D.
Dispatch? No, I'm kidding.
Dispatch. Is that the poster company?
That's Displayed. Nah, Dispatch was fun. I actually played that like a few weeks ago. That was a good good story game. I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh yeah, Dispatch was gas.
Dude, I got flamed for my choices. That's all I'm saying.
Whoa,
I made the bad ones on purpose.
On purpose?
Well, not
quote
really.
unquote.
Not really. Everyone flamed me for picking the blonde blazer, but you know. And booting certain people.
Booting? Oh, who you kicked out?
Oh, who I kicked out, yeah.
Who'd you kick out?
I kicked out Sonar and
You kicked out Sonar? What's wrong with you?
You're having a good day.
Dude, I like Coop stats.
Oh my god, Coop is useless.
She was
thanks, Cluster.
I
Appreciate
leveled
it.
her to be balanced.
Dude, you Sonar can fly though. You just get multiple flyers and you're good to go.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had Sonar for a flyer. I had fucking the Superman, whatever the fucking name it was, the fucking depressed guy.
I also picked Waterboy over Superman.
That's fine actually. I think that's fine.
I thought Waterboy was kind of good. Yeah, he was kind of carrying. He ended up being my most sent hero for a while. Yeah.
Oh.
His stats are ass when you get him, but he was not bad. All in on Waterboy.
Happy Sunday game
Oh,
night.
Drew thing in 46 months. Yeah, you're probably right, but I needed that extra flyer because Sonar only flies when he's in his bat form. So if he wasn't in his bat form, then I couldn't fly. So I needed to have a backup. Oh yeah, by the way, thank you, Darth Sethel Drew, for the 46 months. Dude, I heard it and I didn't hear it at the same time. Crazy. Thanks, buddy. Yo, Clusters, think of 1,000 bits. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Dispatch was so much fun to play, but I totally picked Invisible.
All right, this is for the short. Whoops. Yeah, crap. If you don't mind, can you take a look at that? I just want to be sure. Sometimes I yap to myself during those, and I don't want to say anything too stupid.
Vote for a map.
Clusters from the game once. Oh, DPS game.
Select your hero.
Give me Vendetta. I actually just might make this one the last one in general, because it's getting kind of late. I'll ban that hog for you too.
Thank you. Actually, I don't really care about hog that much.
Oh.
Well, actually, I do. I lied to you.
Oh, okay. Double line. Can't believe you lied to me like that. That's fucked up. When does drives end? I don't know. When do drives end? In the morning?
That's a great question. Tomorrow, maybe?
For drives ending?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think tomorrow, right? Last day of the season.
Fluffy Niblets, sing the prime.
All right. I apologize in advance.
Well, let me guess.
What?
For the lack of heals.
Oh god. Hey, you just have a turret. Just put the thing on the side. You're good to go.
Yeah, I got you
Okay,
guys.
I'll use it. Don't worry. I don't need heals.
Wait, do you guys have shooter mode on?
Yeah, of course. I'm not a crazy person.
You guys like use comms?
We tried to do a couple games with it. Not a single person spoke, so we were like, all right, fuck that.
Okay. I see. I mean, if you want me to, I can put shooter mode on too.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm probably getting off soon anyways, so because I've been on all day.
Dang.
I didn't realize you've been playing all day. I just got home.
Well, yeah, I agreed to do OWCS earlier, so I was like, okay, let me off that, and those shit were long as fuck.
It's like no one for me to jump right now. I'm just looking. Let me come back and help you, maybe. What the hell's back here?
There's a Reaper, but a lot of shit going on back here, actually.
This is one. Thank you.
Body block for you, don't worry.
I missed my overhead, so. I feel like drives last forever now. It's apparently, it might be tomorrow evening.
It's like usually
how long was it
4
before?
days, no?
It used to only be like, it only used to be just the weekend days.
Oh, really? Just like 3 days?
Yeah, it used to be like Friday.
Though, maybe? I don't know.
It might have been slightly easier, actually.
Oh, they broke the pylon, guys. Be careful. Alright, definitely
We just
careful.
killed this guy. Oh no, I'm dead though. Yeah, I was definitely shorter before.
I'm out. been 5 days for a little while now. Oh, feel kind of out of the loop then. Why nobody tell me? What the heck?
They're advancing. I won't accept it.
Why'd you beat that there? What?
Yippee! I got you.
Thanks.
I've been trying the spike guard healing instead of 15% leap. You get all charge off the healing. Actually kind of nice.
You get what?
The binder perk for hazard where you heal on the spike guard is kind of nice. Oh, I'm locking him in for you. Locked in.
Oh, locking me in!
You guys go gold.
Yeah. Let's watch our Mercy get decapitated. Damn. Okay, I'm just hiding on the flank for whenever you get back.
Come down, man.
Oh my goodness.
I might just be dead.
Hey.
Damn. I'll leave you in 4 months.
I am above defeat.
I am fully focused.
I think they'll come in.
Am I huge?
Nice.
Glorious.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got the healing one for you guys.
Huge. I don't even know which one it is either.
I think I'm
I
first.
think you just do the DPS.
No. I'll heal. I'm trying to learn how to play support a little bit too.
You don't need heals if they're all. We don't need heals if they're all dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're all dead. Facts.
2-for-1.
Arriva la punizione!
Wait, what? How did that not hit? What? Okay, they're all 1 HP though.
Enemy spotted.
Didn't that look like he nailed him? Am I crazy?
I'm at the height of my performance.
Dai, colpitemi!
Compete on me.
Cool.
No, that's one. Oh, I got one. Intentional.
Wait, crazy. You're crazy with. Hello. For one. Easy one. I'm pushing it.
Got him.
Hey, big. Where is he? We kill him. He's eliminated.
I'll be dead here.
Yeah. I can't do that.
I need to hit the overhead and I missed.
It's okay. We got the lead though.
The overhead's hard to hit sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just me.
I don't touch that hero.
She's fun.
I don't really play melee archetypes nor flyers. Chase the ball, Rube. Some people are rooted, but I died for that.
Might be a turn and run.
Get in the way before they nab the lead. They're pushing. Let's get in the way.
Back when we're ready.
Yeah, I'm here.
We're here. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not. Oh, you're okay.
Got that. Huge.
Oh, they got low, but fuck.
Lost the lead. Huddle and hustle.
Try to trade my ult for my teammate's life.
Wait, you slammed them down. Nice.
Alright, now I'm moving.
Hey.
We got some movements.
How's Marvel Rivals, by the way?
Ugh.
Have you been playing it?
Honestly, the game is actually pretty good right now, but like, dude, the games, the way I describe it is the game is good, the games are ass. Does that make sense?
You think it's the community kind of just shitting on the game for no reason type of thing?
I don't even know if it's that. It's just like they're just mad all the time.
Yo, that's so understandable. I think it's
Like, they're just pissed. Even if like every game you queue in, it's either silent, someone's typing and is pissed, someone's throwing, jumping off. If you're a streamer, then like you get like Spider-Man player number 604 who's trying to clip farm you. Like it's just fucking boring.
understandable.
It is what it is, though. I think the game is good, but I don't know. I think they need to be a little bit more strict on, you know. Hold on, I gotta do something. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, I think that was my last one, just because I've been at it for like 5 hours. So, or not 5 hours, for like 13 hours. So, GG's was fun. It was good seeing you. Wanted. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.
GG's. All right.
Bye.
Have a good night. Bye.
Okay. Chat. I'm tired. Honestly. Whoop. I almost rated flats 2 out of habit, but I'm gonna send you guys to car queue actually. We run one last ad for the AFK droppers, and then I will send you guys off to car queue, where you can continue to get your droppies for the rest of the night. Okay. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you for hanging and spending your time. YouTube, I'm actually gonna end you guys first because I'm already, I think, over 12 hours, so I'm gonna just do it now so the VOD doesn't get any worse. All right, YouTube, I'll catch you later.